First Forge, Streamlab Music, Cozy Collection. Oh, I don't have my headphones on. The let's see. Oh, damn, I did not mean to drink it. I'm dumb. So it's cheaper to buy the knife and soup. Okay, so buy. I have enough there. I have enough there. Let's see. I have that. I have Shadow. Do I need this? I have enough of those for myself. Damn. What? Why is this not being used? I mean, because it's only for 3 minutes? I mean, that's like, that can be like a boss fight, but then again, you're not getting mana. I wonder if it shows the same cooldown. Let's see. Where's my Discord at? Yeah, boss. Yeah. Well, let's go with the double that. Oh, no. Damn, I bought that for no damn reason. Shit. Mage Blood. Need more. Elixir of Fortitude. Got that. Zenzar. Okay. Apparently I need more mana. Get more expensive. Go. Yeah, we'll go ahead and waste that so it'll be easier. Fucking hell. What's up, Nancy? How you doing? What's up, Dark? How you doing? I had my spreadsheet pulled up, so I didn't see chat. You guys want to watch a replay of yesterday's classic stuff? Let's go ahead and do that. I'm down for that. Let's see.
Here's our next presentation. World of Warcraft Classic. What's next?
Hi, Luna.
Hola, Blizzcon. Hi. My name is Ana Resendes, and I am one of the two.
Do you play daily? I play daily. Do I stream daily?
Today? Yeah.
That might change. But, I mean, you never know.
I'm joined by three other of my members of the classic team. Josh Greenfield, our senior producer. Nora Valera, my fellow lead software engineer. And Tim Jones, our team's lead designer. It is an honor for us to represent the classic team and talk to you about so many
I'm gonna
other things.
pause the Streamlab music.
So today, let's talk about the classic journey so far. Plus,
How long have you been doing streaming?
hardcore and our newer season,
Off and on
season of
for
Discovery.
11 years now?
Yeah.
Probably 12 years now?
WoW
Off and on?
WoW Classic Classic was announced at Blizzcon 6 years ago. And ever since that day, the team worked really hard to bring those precious memories of WoW to you and to me. The Classic journey officially started when you joined us in 2019 back in Azeroth creating a new character. Remembering the importance of having a good wand and being careful of how many mobs you pull at a time. We went through the journey of getting your first mount and feeling like you were riding the most powerful machine, making all those level 10s
Just chilling.
Eventually,
let's see, what do I need to do?
And we went on to face
Trying to get ready for raid tonight. I'm gonna throw this back up on the auction house because I bought it by accident. Just one stack of 5. Yeah, what's up?
We completed our journey at level 60 by adventuring into Naxxramas with 39 other of our friends.
I got some good amount.
The Dark Portal opened, and us brave heroes
I need Jujus. How do I get Jujus?
In Outland, we learned to fly and see the world from a different perspective. And after killing many Talbot, we contested Illidan, and turns out, you know, maybe we were prepared after all. Later on, we explored the coldest continent of Azeroth. We arrived to Northrend via boat of Zeppelin, and we started hearing about the presence of the Lich King. We became masters of vehicles, and if you're like me, indeed press that red button. Yeah, oops.
What are you looking for?
All to prepare ourselves for the ultimate combat and defeat the Lich King on top of Icecrown Citadel. You know, as you heard earlier from our executive producer, Holly, our journey will continue into Cataclysm Classic in 2024. The Classic journey started with you as a love letter to the WoW community. We asked what you wanted, you responded to us, and we listened. And as we move onward, we look to bring new Classic experiences to life, Cata and beyond. We're driven by smart changes as informed by you. So this is Cata for you. You know, but before we talk about all the changes that we're bringing to Cataclysm Classic, let's talk about some of the features that will be returning as your journey to the new level cap to 85. So, Goblins will be joining the Horde, Worgens will be joining the Alliance. Worgens, go! Cataclysm also unlocks a bigger combination of classes and races. For players that like to play as a Night Elf Mage, your time is now. Transmogs are coming back into Cataclysm. Start getting those ideas ready for your next Transmog contest. For the Explorers, there's also where archaeology makes its debut. And for our PvP fans, rated backgrounds are coming back. Yeah, love PvP. The world will be changed after shattering of Deathwing. No giant swords just yet, but big changes to Azeroth nonetheless. Along with graphics improvements, literally thousands of new quests await you.
So Dark, do you play at all?
And of course,
still?
you will also be able to
or you just hang out?
Azeroth. As the world changes, it comes with some of the most iconic dungeons and raids that you have ever.
Oh, how'd I miss that?
All in all, this comes with
Jesus
10
Christ.
new zones, 10 new dungeons, and 7 new raids. And speaking of those raids, Cataclysm had a hugely varied opening tiers of raiding, including Bastion of Twilight, where after defeating our two-headed mage Cho'Gall, a surprise appearance from Sinestra awaits.
You just hang out?
Later,
You don't play WoW anymore? Okay.
Firelands, soaring through rings of fire against Alice Razor.
My guild leader is not happy with the Classic Plus, quote-unquote. He is not happy. He plays Warrior and he's like, bullshit, they didn't nerf him, they buffed everything else, so now we're nerfed. Yeah. Like, Prop Warriors isn't the best tank out there now. Well, we don't know that, but it seems like Shaman tanks are going to be the main.
For you to experience these new takes on Cataclysm dungeons. We will be making updates.
You played Dragon long enough to hit max level and then stopped.
We want to ensure that guilds that are on their smaller side.
I hit max level. I didn't play past the first content patch. Yeah, basically I just played launch and
And now transmogs will live in it too, and they're gonna be account-wide.
I don't even know if I
All those
defeated
files
the
together
first
and
raid
show them.
without it being Raid Finder.
Classic gives us the opportunity to revisit the cadence at which we release content and patches. I think we all know when a patch has overstayed its welcome, which is why we're excited to announce that Kata Classic will be experienced at a faster rate, faster than the original. And with that, we're also making changes to the leveling speed for new characters to get to level 80. But these are just some of the changes that are coming to Cataclysm Classic. We also have other topics of discussion in the team. But as we said, WoW Classic started as a love letter to the community, and we continue to look to you and you to provide great feedback. So if you're here at Blizzcon, please swing back the Dark Moon Fair that is over there. There's a mailbox where you can submit any questions you have.
Move my comic books out of the way so I can read chat. It holds no interest for me. He sounds just butthurt, spoiled little warrior. Haha, cry about it. This is Cope. God damn it. But he's more upset that it's going to be a season and not a actual stayed out thing. Because these era servers are flooded with GDKPs and it's just garbage. GDKPs and fucking bots and freaking gold buyers and it's fucking ridiculous.
That's really, really impressive. But okay, who here has died before level 60?
Because trying to get raid ready and stuff like that, it cost me almost 700 gold per flask.
Yeah, that has happened.
What?
But in fact, you're not alone. Yeah. You have joined the graveyard.
700 gold per flask.
Those unfortunate hunters.
It's like you can't be a part of the damn era without buying gold.
And
that's fucking ridiculous.
Information of data here. I do not have a data table for this, but let's take a look at some reenactments of the 3 most common environmental deaths in hardcore. So, who else was looting that final mob and forgot to take a look at their breath meter? Or maybe you were too busy typing in the chat in Ironforge and became one with the Great Forge.
Oh yeah, I forgot to look up how to get jujus.
Or you misjudged the distance and gravity gave you a moral reminder. I've been there. Yeah, I mean, these are some dumb ways to die, you know, but on the other
buy enough
side,
gold, you don't have to worry. I don't want to buy gold.
And we have been super excited
the hell?
How players have engaged with our new feature, Duel to the Dead. Mokura. Yeah. We're very impressed by the community.
And well, the thing is though, in classic era, classic era, there is no shop. I don't think. If there is a shop, it's only for character transfers.
Officially announce that Self-Found will be coming to hardcore in early 2024. Yeah. Players that opt into this mode won't be able to trade, use the mail, or use the action house until you reach max level. We hope that you join us to take on this new challenge. So yeah, on behalf of the Classic team, thank you so much for joining us on the Classic journey so far. And we can't wait to see you back in Azeroth. So now, I know everybody wants to hear more about the Season of Discovery, so I'm gonna bring in, my senior producer, Josh Greenfield. Thank you.
Wow, look at this crowd. Hello, BlizzCon. My name's Josh Greenfield, and I'm the senior game producer on
Okay, so I gotta get these Shard Tooth Echoes to get Embers. And what else do I gotta get?
Today, I'm going to give you an introduction and an overview of what our season is at a very high level, as well as giving you an idea of what our major features are. After this overview, I'm going to hand things off to a few other Classic team members to dig into some specifics about what I'm going to cover. So let's go ahead and jump in. So it seems fitting to start off talking about discoveries. It's in the name after all, so it seems pretty important to the season. When you first start a character in Season of Discovery, it'll look and feel identical to original World of Warcraft.
Chill.
You'll slay kobolds, you'll give lazy peons a bonk, all the kind of normal things you do when starting fresh in World of Warcraft. When you get to around level 2, however, in the starter zone, your class trainer will offer you a new quest, and this is to go find your first rune. We'll talk about runes in a little bit more in a minute, but after that intro quest, the game simply tells you.
Okay, so I killed these things. The
discoveries come in. Discoveries are essentially secrets hidden throughout the game world. They usually aren't quests in the traditional sense. There's nothing on your map to show them to you.
The flying creatures, and to get the embers, I killed bears. Okay, got it.
Mine, but many are small events, kind of unto
I'm taking a break, but I've been playing Final Fantasy 14 since 2019 and trying Dragon Force storytelling all over the play, so made me not care about any of it. Have you seen? Did you watch the Saga stuff? Saga stuff seemed pretty cool. No, not that flying creature.
Discoveries are a way to disrupt that a bit. Keep the world familiar, comfortable, but add enough new things to find to evoke that sense of adventure and exploration we first felt when we stepped foot in Azeroth. Beyond the next hill, deep in the next crypt or cave, something exciting could be hidden. One other thing we love about Discoveries is this social and information sharing aspect.
Oh, the Dragon Tail is all over the place? Okay.
We hope to find secret finding communities pop up, both in and out of game, as players scour Azeroth to find all these little hidden things. We can't wait to read general chat as players begin sharing what they found with each other in real time. We think that social and info sharing aspect is super exciting, and we can't wait to see how long it takes for all these little secrets to be found. In order to preserve this sense of discovery, we will not be holding a public beta or PTR for Season of Discovery. Thank you, yeah. We want day one of Season of Discovery to feel as fresh and full of surprises as we can. So we're taking a chance here to keep those first few weeks as exciting as possible. The last thing we'll say about Discoveries now is that we wanted to craft them in a way that really felt at home in original WoW. Many times when playtesting amongst ourselves, we'd find a new NPC or an object, and someone would hesitate and say, like, is this from 2004? Is this new? And we're like, yeah, it's new. That's new to the season. And to us, that's a great success. The idea here is that these things feel as like a natural part of Azeroth as it was at this point in WoW's history. Next, let's talk a little bit about level-banded content phases and what that means. In essence, level-banded content phases are how we're going to approach the level-up journey in Season of Discovery. When we initially launch, the level cap in Season of Discovery will be level 25. After a number of weeks, the level cap will increase to a higher level for the next phase. So, why a level cap of 25 to start with? Well, our inspiration for this actually came from the WoW Classic Beta in 2019. We saw how much fun the game was when the level was capped at a lower level, and how players would find new and exciting talent and item combinations to optimize around. And this is something we've always looked back fondly on, and it's something we've wanted to sort of explore ever since.
Okay, so is there quests then?
How approachable an initial lower level cap could be. We talk a lot internally about approachability on WoW Classic and respecting players' time.
Attack speed, power. I guess I could go intellect.
To really give you a chance to get into it. One of the things we really
Guile.
consistently see on forums or social media too is it too late to start? And
Yeah, so I need Juju Guile, Juju Chill, and Juju Embers.
And obviously,
Jesus Christ.
it's never too late to start playing Classic WoW. But as we've all, grown into additional responsibilities and found ourselves spending maybe a little less time playing games that we used to, we can definitely feel that sense of kind of fear of missing out, or FOMO, when we log in after a long week and see our friends 10 or 20 levels ahead of us. And for that, this level-banded approach is perfect. There will be plenty to do in each new leveling journey, from the quests and dungeons and battlegrounds we all know and love, to finding all the brand new things to discover across Azeroth. And then later on, leveling new alts to find all of their hidden discoveries as well. There's lots to do, but we're hoping that you won't ever feel that sense of being behind just because you couldn't play on a given day. We also plan to give a very sizable experience boost to the previous level band every time we raise the level cap. This is kind of similar to Joyous Journeys and Wrath Classic, if you're familiar with that. So even if you miss a phase or once a level in alt, you'll be able to catch up to your friends in no time.
Good to meet you.
So the next thing we want to talk about is in-game at level cap. So when we kind of decided on this level banded content approach, we had to kind of sit down and ask ourselves, what is in-game when the level cap is 25? And first, I think it makes sense to talk a little bit about our inspiration. And this is something we really keep coming back to a lot on Classic. Since this is a version of original WoW, we wanted to start out grounded in familiar locations and put the focus for the
Do I have to do the first quest first to unlock it then? Because that person,
our first raid in Season of
I
Discovery,
bet I do. This
will be
sucks.
the iconic dungeon,
Frostmaw
Wrath on the
shards.
Deeps, reimagined as a 10-player raid instance. Thank you. Next, one of our main goals is to ensure that these are fully featured, deep, satisfying raids, and not simply the addition of a few mechanics to existing encounters as they were in 2004. All of these encounters are a full ground-up redesign and should feel like proper raid encounters. And of course, with new raids comes lots of new loot. In addition to raids, we also really want to play up that PvP.
Okay, so yeah, I
As a
gotta
result, we're
do
planning
the damn.
several outdoor PvP events to the game as the level caps increase. Thank you. Lastly, one of the things we're most excited about is where we go when we start getting to higher levels. We are leaving the door open to the possibility of completely new experiences and the prospects of exploring previously unfinished or unused locales for future raid and dungeon content. We're starting at level 60. I know, I'm excited too. I'm excited.
Well, babe.
So I think the mail's here.
We think that level 25 is going to be full of great, memorable gameplay that feels right at home in original WoW.
You
But
have
this
to
is
market the
just
mailman like
first
that
step, and we
every
think the best
day.
is yet to come. So next, let's kind of change gears and talk about rune engraving a little bit. So this is one of the most exciting new things about Season of Discovery. One of the most consistent pieces of feedback we've gotten from previous iterations of original WoW, such as our Season of Mastery, is that many players would like to try some adjustments to their favorite class or spec. We really wanted to take a chance with Season of Discovery and go kind of wild here, and we did. That's where rune engraving comes in. Rune engraving is a new skill.
It's like
that all Season of
rune
Discovery
engraving
players
seems
go
like a
automatically on creation. Rune engraving allows you to gather.
What's the
learn, and
inscription?
apply new class
What's
abilities
the
directly to your equipment.
what's in the inscription for Wrath of
In
Lich
the
King?
initial 1 through 5 experience, you'll be able to discover
It seems like
runes
an overpowered version of that.
legs and glove slots. And as the level cap increases, additional runes for other item slots will be discoverable over time. Once learned,
Ooh,
runes
do
are
I get to
permanent
circle
and
what I
can be
want?
applied and reapplied to your gear
I
at
want
will
that, I
in
want that.
combat. One of the most exciting things about these runes is that they exist completely outside of the talent system, meaning that you could
Why'd you
very
hate
realistically
this?
slash in,
Because I didn't think about it.
damage abilities with a
Love
healing
you.
talent
Until you
spec,
lifted
so you
it
can
up,
soul a
and
little
then
bit
you were
better,
talking and
or
you
you could
listened
swap
to me.
maybe
Well, I think it was
runes
blurred out, so
to round out the tank spot in your
clip it and double
faction
check it.
one. You may
Click the
also
click button
encounter previously faction-specific
on the
talent and
video
shaman
itself,
buffs as runes, which helps bring some parity to each faction without those classes losing their
and you
unique
can
flavor or
scale
the
it back,
factions losing their unique flavor.
or you can go
In
through
order
like
to
the
also
last like
streamline
minute.
the talent system to go along
It
with
takes a
runes,
second to load.
we do plan to adjust the respec cost to be much more nominal in Season of Discovery, particularly at low levels.
Oh, you have to move the actual. So if you minimize or whatever,
That's not all. That's not all.
you get
Who
to
knows?
move that bar
Maybe, just maybe,
up to
someday,
a minute,
you won't be
and
constrained
then
to just one talent spec
Okay.
in Season of Discovery. Who knows? So, overall, we've been playing this a ton internally. We've been having so much fun with it. It's everything we love about Classic, plus so much more. At this, I'd like to hand this off to over
You don't
to
think
one
you
of our
can see
lead
it?
software
Okay.
engineers, Nora Valletta, to talk about some specific abilities you may encounter on the different classes.
Thanks,
as well as
babe.
to talk a bit about
I'm
our
just
previous
saying it
plans.
like
I'm not too worried about it. What, you got like 4 viewers?
you have on there or like people you know. That's what I need.
I am streaming to like 4 platforms.
Hey BlizzCon, my name's Nora Valletta, and along with Anna, I'm a lead software engineer on WoW Classic. Thanks.
That's funny.
There are over 100 runes in the 1 to 25 leveling bracket across all classes, and we'd love for you guys to go forth and discover them on your own. However, to give you an idea of what to expect, I have a few to share with you today. First things first, I want to share some of the things we had in mind when designing runes in Season of Discovery. One is to shake up the meta. Our seasonal content is a great opportunity to deliver WoW Classic, but with a twist. With our non-seasonal content, we try to deliver a classic experience close to the original, but with seasons, we have the freedom to experiment with what-if scenarios, such as, what if rogues could tank? What if paladins did have a taunt? On that point, we wanted to introduce abilities such that each class has something special, something that other classes can point to and go, dang, that's so cool, I wish I could do that. Many of the runes you find are greatest hits remixes of popular abilities from various WoW expansions, so many of them will be familiar to you. That said, some of these familiar abilities may actually behave a little differently than you remember. Some spells and abilities you'll discover have never been introduced before in any WoW expansion. For these, we were careful to make sure they were an appropriate fit for class fantasy. Most importantly, we want Classic to continue to feel like Classic. Many of the iconic spells and abilities you've seen in various WoW expansions feel fitting for that expansion or fitting for modern WoW, but would feel out of place in Classic, so we tried to avoid introducing anything with a too modern feel and made adjustments wherever it made sense.
It doesn't seem like I'm dropping frames.
Enough of that. Let's take a sneak peek at some of those abilities. Druids. In Season of Discovery, you have an interrupt called Skull Bash, which can be used in cat or bear form. Fury of Storm Rage removes the mana cost of Wrath. Dealing damage with Wrath has a chance to make your next healing touch instant. Wild Growth applies a heal over time effect to your target and up to 5 nearby party members. Hello, Hunters. Beast Mastery will increase your pet's damage, health, and focus regen. Growl is now a proper taunt. Explosive Shot is a ranged damage over time ability. And Lone Wolf gives you a damage boost if you have no active pet. Pair this with dual wielding, and you've got yourself a mean melee hunter. Mages. Ice Lance is an instant frost spell that deals triple damage to frozen targets. Living Flame causes flames to erupt and chase a nearby enemy, leaving a burning trail in its wake. And Regeneration is a heal, which marks your target with a temporal beacon. Another rune ability called Rewind Time will heal the damage taken over the previous 5 seconds. You can heal other people with this, by the way, not just yourself, so I hope you've made room on your roster for mage healers. Paladins. In WoW Classic, they don't have a taunt, but here it is in Season of Discovery. Hand of Reckoning is your taunt. Knowing this ability will also increase the threat bonus of Righteous Fury and cause you to gain mana when healed by other players. Crusader Strike is a weapon attack. It's a weapon attack which costs no additional mana and instead regenerates your mana slightly with each hit. And Seal of Martyrdom can be activated to cause melee attacks to strike other nearby targets. You'll lose health when inflicting damage with this. However, nearby party members will gain mana based on the damage you take. Priests. You can channel Penance to heal nearby friendly targets or deal damage to enemy targets. Prayer of Mending heals your target the next time they take damage or receive healing. Afterwards, it'll bounce to another friendly player nearby. Homunculi animates 3 miniature copies of your character, which will attack your target with a mace, a sword, and an axe, reducing their attack speed, attack power, and armor, respectively.
There we go.
Rogues. From Stealth, Shadow Strike allows you to teleport behind your target and strike for a nice big chunk of damage. Envenom is a finishing move. It deals poison damage based on your deadly poison doses on the target, and also increases the frequency of applying instant poison for some time afterwards. Just a Flesh Wound is our rogue tank ability. You generate way more threat, you take reduced physical damage, while Blade Dance is active, you're less likely to be critically hit by melee attacks, and your Feint ability turns into a taunt called...
Hey, can you help me out? Can you look up when today's events start?
Lava Lash deals offhand weapon damage. Offhand. In
Hello?
Discovery, enhancement shamans can dual wield with the help of another rune, not
Oh, yeah.
Nature
I got in here just in case you wanted to talk.
Healing Rain is a gradual AoE heal which can be placed on the ground, or on a lamppost, or on the ceiling. Way of Earth
Right?
allows you to perform the coveted role of Shaman Tank.
Most of the people are on the West Coast, though. I have no idea where we're going.
You'll increase threat, you'll take less damage,
like,
and Earth Shock becomes your taunt.
There's some Overwatch
Warlocks.
stuff, the semifinals, start at noon central.
Haunt deals damage.
Okay, what about the actual
Plus
BlizzCon?
damage you deal to the target, and heals you for
That
the
is
damage
the
it dealt
first
once it's
thing
dispelled or
at
expires.
2 piece.
Chaos Bolt sends a big
2
beam of
Central?
fire at the enemy.
Okay.
It always hits, it can't be
Overwatch
resisted,
stuff
and it causes
is
all of your fire spells to pierce through absorption effects.
First
And
thing is
Metamorphosis.
World of Warcraft Deep Dive and pre-recorded content. Overwatch What's
This is your
Next.
shapeshift, allowing you to
Great.
transform into a deity,
Diablo.
similar to a druid's bear form, increasing your armor and reducing your chance to be
Okay.
critically hit. Searing Pain becomes instant, Shadow Bolt becomes a melee cleave, and Curse of Recklessness is your taunt. Warriors.
1 second. You're a little quiet. I wonder why.
Rush is a weapon attack that can be used
I don't know if I have Discord turned down or...
you for a certain percentage of your health. Devastate will cause your Sunder armor to deal main hand weapon damage, increased for each stack of
About the
Sunder
same, I
armor
think.
already on the target. And Raging Blow is a vicious
Maybe
strike
just
that
everything
deals
else is
damage
so loud.
that
I don't
can
know.
only be used while enraged. Now this is just a taste
Alright, you get the one that's closest to you.
of classes in Season of Discovery. And really, bottom line, we
Can't get
want
this one, goddammit.
everyone to feel
There we go.
OP. Anyways, enough about runes. Let's instead turn our attention to the ancient forest of Ashenvale in northern Kalimdor.
Yeah, what juju do you end up using as
Ashenvale is
a
known for its
shaman?
beauty, its rich natural resources, and its role
Well,
as
it has
territory
2
between the
on
Holy
there.
West
The
and
Chill and the Ember.
In Season of
And
Discovery,
probably,
kills while in Ashenvale will trigger
Intellect, maybe?
zone-wide PvP events.
Gotcha.
Just so I can get more mana. That's how Intellect worked, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here for the Horde,
Yeah,
and
she
the
gives you a
Priestess
bigger
of the Moon
pull
for
and
the
more crit.
Alliance. Your objective is simple. It's to defeat the enemy leader. Now this is easier said than done. These leaders are tough, so you'll have to work
Oh,
together to take
God
them
damn it.
out. In addition to the main camps where those faction leaders reside, various other camps will spawn across the zone for each faction. The Priestess of the Moon and the Farseer are each buffed by respective leaders in those smaller camps. The more of those small camps you can take out, the weaker your
Should probably
enemy's
be able to
faction
sneak
leader
by and
will
grab that
become. Sounds familiar.
but-
It's much like Aldrak Valley.
Fuck no.
This event is an awesome way to earn honor, as well as reputation with
We don't
more
kill
established
shit.
factions, which allows you to unlock some of the best level 25 gear in the game. You'll also be able to earn a mount, which you can actually use at level 25, but only
Oh
in
shit, they drop them
Ashenvale.
too. Okay.
Yeah.
It will increase your speed
I
by
forgot about
50%,
that.
I'm at 4.
giving you the extra boost you need
Nice,
to
I'm at
seek
3.
and destroy.
Alright, go get that one then.
So, come kick some ash in Ashenvale. I'll see you there. Anyways, I've done enough talking. It's time for me to pass things off to Tim, who's going to talk to you about raids and the PvE endgame. Take it away, Tim.
Thank you, Nora. Hey, Blizzcon! My name is Tim Jones, and I'm the assistant lead designer on World of Warcraft Classic. Woo! multiplayer content is the heart of World of Warcraft. Whether we're
Flasks are expensive right now, man.
Oh, it's fucking horrendous. Like, what, $350 a black
Mhm.
lotus?
Well, I'm up with this. The flask itself, $650.
Oh, shit, that sounds about right, yeah.
What the fuck?
No, I'm ready to get the fuck off this server, man. It's been a pain in the ass to try and raid without doing GD and shit.
Yeah.
Alongside the Zorm Strand on Ashen
Like, it's
Vale
almost impossible to keep up.
lies the ruins of an ancient elven temple to the goddess Elune. Evil stirs within, drawing the likes of the Naga and the Twilight's Hammer in search of power and anything that could hasten the coming of the old gods. You know, maybe you've been here before, maybe not. No matter your familiarity with this place, it's hard not to be drawn in by the mystique, rich art, level design, as well as the robust creature and spell ecology of Blackfathom Deeps. Now, on the Classic team, we couldn't help but ask ourselves, could this amazing location be more than just a 5-player dungeon? So we're excited. Get your level 25 Prebis, equip your runes,
Man, I'm so
find
excited
9
for
of your
Ignite,
best
though.
friends, and get ready.
I am too. I think the level 25, like PvP and stuff like that, is gonna be cool.
New
Oh,
instance
most
challenges
definitely.
for raid groups to experience
I know
the
next a little
level
hurt because it's not
for
anything he
each
wanted,
of
but
Season of
it should
Discovery's
still be
content
fun.
bands.
Yeah.
Woo!
I mean, at this point, it should. It's not what he wanted, but he should be happy it's the season because it's not what he wanted.
Is the first level up raid that you'll experience in
Oh wait, where are you at? I'm at 9 or 8.
Groups should be easy to
There's 2 back here, and I think I'm at...
tanks and healers, make a party
No,
of
I'm at
10,
8, so
you're
yeah,
good
this
to
will
go.
be 10
God
with these 2
knows
back here.
every one of them
Okay,
can
and there's one right here, so there's my 10.
now, so that shouldn't be a problem.
Nice. That was fucking quick.
And content
Hell yeah,
season
teamwork makes the
Discovery
dream work, baby.
isn't as long as traditional
Oh, yeah.
classic expansion patches either. And we want
Now
you
we
to
can
have
go
as
back
many
and turn in the
opportunities to
quest
explore and
and
encounter the region within. And as such, Blackfathom will offer a 3-day lockout, much like
be able to unlock where we can get the actual echoes or whatever they're called, so we can get the jujus. Right? Is that how that works?
Yeah, she gives you like a little box, and that little box you keep in your inventory, and you go kill the corresponding monsters to the echoes
Yeah.
you're trying to get.
So I need bears, the 2-headed flying things, and I don't know what drops the intellect yet. I haven't looked that up.
Existing quests and rewards have also been
find out what
updated
drops Juju
for the
Might.
raid as well. And you'll even be able to find secrets within
Let's see,
the
Juju
raid.
Might
Can you solve the
is
mystery of the person? Can you find the recipes for Blackfathom sharpening stones and wizard oil?
Frostmaw Giants and Frostmaw Preserver.
Access the new world buff, Boon of Blackfathom?
Is that what we've been killing?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't see the dead bodies to get see what we were killing.
Let's peek behind the curtain at what challenges await players in Blackfathom. You know,
Yeah, I'm
or as
pretty
we
sure they were.
affectionately call it
I could
BFD,
swore
not to
the
be confused
DPS
with
one was something you need
BRD
other
or
people to farm
BFA
with.
or
It's annoying.
BWL or BWD. You guys get the idea. Baron Aquinas, he guards the entrance. No longer a simple quest NPC.
Let's
You
see.
must challenge his elemental lieutenants that inhabit the Fathom Stones and defeat him. And in doing so, you may
You
face
just need
off
might, right? Not power.
himself atop the infamous
Do they stack? Do Juju stack?
Nah, it's one either or.
You know, and
Oh, that
you
sucks.
to get in range of the Baron, but beware both the boss and your teammates because there are
And they
many
also
a peril
take
that may
up
knock you off.
the same slot as
In
some
all
buff.
honesty,
Can't
this
remember what
boss
buff they
is
take.
lightly tuned.
Oh,
and
that's
there's
stupid,
hidden
too.
orbs below the water
Like
to help
it's a
you,
consumable
return
buff,
to
so
the
it's not a
platform.
big deal. It's like so if you can use like the Juju or you can use Fire Water. So it's whatever slot
Next
that
off, you
is.
must face against Gamura.
I'm pretty sure you can't use more than one Juju at a time. I mean, you could test to find out, but I haven't tried in a long time.
You know, exposure to these energies has granted her both power and size, but most importantly, she's now protected by a magical barrier that protects her against almost any attack. Break through this barrier and start blasting for massive damage. Get your orange parse. You know, all this commotion will bring you to the
Man, I
attention
thought I was gonna wake
of
up today
Lady
and it was all gonna be a
Cerebus,
dream though.
a powerful and
Why?
reckless Naga sea witch who commands a legion
The
of
mage healing
Blackfathom
shit
elite
really
in
threw me off.
She is a formidable foe that will
I thought that was
overwhelm
kinda
you
silly.
unless you find a way to turn
Right.
your own spells against her and her minions.
I mean, I guess technically, was that like a white mage in Final Fantasy?
I guess I've never played Final Fantasy. Is that where it came from? For mages able to heal in Final Fantasy?
I think so.
Oh shit. I was wondering why that seemed like it came from left field.
And that's not it. Witness the corruption of Gelihast and take on the march of the Void Murlocs. Break past Lorgus Jet's magical barriers and corrupted totems. Conquer your dreams as you challenge Twilight Lord Kelris. And good luck against the giant Void Hydra. Seriously, you're going to need it. And not to forget, there will be glittering prizes awaiting you, including some of these fancy items. Now, telling you all this is great, but I think we'd rather just show you. So it is my pleasure to provide a quick...
Yeah, this is the first time I ever done this quest ever.
No shit.
Yeah.
I've had it since I got this character to 60, but I hadn't finished it. But this time around, yeah, I hadn't done it yet either. It comes in handy. It's worth doing. It's just really big in phase 1. So you need bears and the chimeras?
Yeah, the chimeras.
Alright, bet.
Bears and the chimeras. Yeah, I started killing bears by myself. I was like, I'm pretty sure there might be something I have to do beforehand because I went there to see if the quest was available, and nope. Okay, so there must have been something I'm missing, so I read more into it, and I guess I had to do this quest beforehand.
Yeah, you have to have a little catch or whatever. I'm trying to think where the best amount of bears are.
I have no idea where we're going with the true story of WoW. We're going into the, to Azeroth. The heart of the soul.
So that's it for today, guys. We're looking forward to... Oh, okay. That shouldn't be...
Alright, 1 second, sorry.
Oh, you're good, man.
That should definitely... Okay, sorry, we should have...
Okay, it says I need 20 chills and 10 embers, but we're going to cut that in half. So, 30 chimeras, whatever, and 5 or 10 bear drops is what I need then.
All of your support and your voice. Thank you so much for making the Dream of WoW Classic and all the experiences we're working on a reality.
Wait, it drops for you and me?
Yeah, I think we can pass the ecos back and forth. We just can't pass the jujus back and forth.
No, I mean, like, you killed something, I think, and it dropped for you where you picked it up, and I was able to pick it up.
Yeah, that's why it's always better to do juju.
Because it drops more than one when it drops?
Yeah,
That's sick.
So, like, if we had 39 people, it would drop 39 ecos right there, I believe.
That's crazy, and they go for 10 each.
Oh, no shit, I didn't even look at the price. Yeah.
Those shark tooths go for 10 apiece.
When Season of Discovery launches worldwide in just a few short weeks on November 30th.
That's not bad.
Good afternoon, everyone. Here's our next presentation. World of Warcraft Classic. What's next?
Hola, Blizzcon! Hi! My name is Ana Resendes, and I am one of the 2 lead software engineers on the World of Warcraft Classic team. Today, Today, I will be joined by 3 other of my members of the Classic team. Josh Greenfield, our senior producer. Nora Valera, my fellow lead software engineer.
There's a lot of them in this fucking
and Tim Jones,
bowl that
our
we're in
team's
right
lead designer.
Yeah.
It is an honor for us to represent the Classic team and talk to you about so many of the things we're working on WoW Classic. So talk about the classic journey so far, plus Cataclysm Classic, Hardcore, and a newer season. Season of Discovery. Yeah. So you know, WoW Classic was announced at Blizzcon 6 years ago. And ever since that day, the team worked really hard to bring those precious memories of WoW to you and to me. The Classic journey officially started when you joined us in 2019 back in Azeroth playing a new character. Remembering the importance of having a good one and being careful of how many mobs you do at a time. We went through the journey of getting your first mount and feeling like you were riding the most powerful machine, making all those level 10s jealous of your speed. Eventually,
we're getting skunked though, no, we're dropping.
Damn, yeah, that's true.
Most iconic challenges, including the Fire Lord himself, Lord Ragnaros. We ran the Gong of Anchorage and saw new Sky Lords walking among us. We completed our journey at level 60 by adventuring into Naxxramas with 39 other of our friends. In 2021, the Dark Portal opened, and us brave heroes stepped forward into a new world to face the Born Legion. In Outland, we learned to fly and see the world from a different perspective. And after killing many Talbot, we contested Illidan, and turns out, you know, maybe we were prepared after all. Later on, we explored the coldest continent of Azeroth. We arrived to Northrend via boat of Zeppelin, and we started hearing about the presence of the Lich King. We became masters of vehicles, and if you're like me, indeed press that red button. Yeah. Oops. All to prepare ourselves for the ultimate combat and defeat the Lich King on top of Icecrown Citadel. You know, as you heard earlier from our executive producer Holly, our journey will continue into Cataclysm Classic in 2024.
What was that, 10 with that one now?
The Classic journey started with
Yeah, I think so.
as a love letter to the WoW community.
I haven't been counting how many.
We asked what you wanted. You responded to
I just know
us,
we've murdered
and we
quite a
listened.
few now. Jesus.
And
Yeah.
onward, we look to bring
Yeah, we
you
need,
classic
I think,
experiences
what's Shardtooth? Let me see.
and beyond. We're driven by smart changes as informed by you. So this is Cata for you. You know, but before we talk about all the changes that we're bringing to Cataclysm Classic, let's talk about some of the features that will be returning as your journey to the new level cap.
We need 15 to get 5 Jujus.
Worgens will be joining the Alliance. Worgens, go! Cataclysm also unlocks a bigger combination of classes and races. For players that
Yes,
like to play
for
as an
fire
IRL,
resistance
your time
is
is
what
up.
these Jujus are for.
Transmogs are coming back into Cataclysm. Start getting those ideas ready for your next transmog.
Shit, at least there's an abundance of mobs.
For the explorers,
Yeah, and this Chillwind Ravagers is for the frost resistance, and we need 30. 30 of whatever they drop.
Yeah, love PvP. The world will be changed after sharding of Deathwing. No giant swords just yet, but big changes to Azeroth nonetheless. Along with graphical improvements, literally thousands of new quests await you across different continents. And of course, you will also be able to unlock flying in Azeroth. As the world changes, it comes with some of the most iconic dungeons and raids that you have ever experienced. All in all, this comes with 5 new zones, 10 new dungeons, and
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, straight skunk.
speaking of those raids, Cataclysm had a hugely varied opening tiers of raiding, including Bastion of Twilight, where after defeating our 2-headed mage Chudal, a surprise appearance from Sinestra waits. Later, we will venture into Firelands, soaring through rings of fire against Alice Racer, and seeing Ragnaros take his first baby steps. They grow up so quickly. This is just some of what we know, but what are we bringing new to Classic? What's new for Cataclysm Classic? We have seen a ton of positive feedback in the community around the new Titan Room dungeon system in Rad, or as you might know it as Heroic Plus, allowing you new opportunities to gear up. So we're excited to bring the spirit of those forwards into Cataclysm for you to experience these new takes on Cataclysm dungeons. we will be making updates to the guild advancement system, introducing Cataclysm. We want to ensure that guilds that are on the smaller side are not left behind. In past years, we heard from you about wanting to have collections UI.
Stay near my totems, I'll bring them to you.
We're happy to have introduced that in our final patch of Wrath. And now transmogs will live in it too, and they're gonna be account-wide. So get all those alts together and get all that gear. You know, Classic gives us the opportunity to revisit the cadence at which we release content and patches.
Well, a lot of them are far away now.
Has overstayed its welcome, which is why we're excited to announce that Cataclassic will be experienced at a faster rate, faster than the original. And with that, we're also making changes to the leveling speed for new characters to get to level 80. But these are just some of the changes that are coming to Cataclysm Classic. We also have other topics of discussion in the team. But as we said, WoW Classic started as a love letter to the community. And we continue to look to you and you to provide great feedback. So if you're here at Blizzcon, please swing by the Dartmouth Fair that is over there. There's a mailbox where you can submit any questions you have. And for those of you at home, talking to you, there's going to be open threads in all the WoW forums in every region. And we look forward for your thoughts about all things classic. Thank you again for taking this journey with us as we venture for our mysterious future. Speaking of the amazing contributions from the community,
fuck this alliance.
Hardcore, yeah, hardcore, yeah. So I have a question for people here. Who here has made it to level 60 hardcore? Yeah, that's very impressive.
As if it's okay to come to our fucking camping grounds.
But,
right?
Who here has died before level?
This is ours, damn it, right now.
Yeah. Me too. You and I, my friends, that has happened. But in fact, you're not alone. Yeah. You have joined the graveyard alongside all these characters, including those unfortunate hunters. So, here are updated stats from end of last month. And for our next
Jesus Christ.
here, I do not have a data table for this, but let's take a look at some reenactments of the 3 most common environmental deaths.
I remember there being a reason why I didn't do this very often.
Who else was putting that final mob and forgot to take a look at their breath meter? Or maybe you were too busy.
Oh, there's an herb here.
In Ironforge and became one with the Great Forge. Or you misjudged the distance and gravity gave you a moral reminder. I've been there. Yeah, I mean, these are some dumb ways to die, you know, but on the opposite side, there are so much more heroic ways to die. And we have been super excited to see how players can engage with our new future to the death. Yeah, we're very impressed by the community events and all the players that have been brave enough to participate in them. It takes a lot. But you know, as Colin mentioned earlier today, we have a new optional set coming to hardcore. So we're excited to officially announce that Self-Found will be coming to hardcore in early 2024. Yeah. Players that opt into this mode won't be able to trade, use the mail, or use the action house until you reach max level. We hope that you join us to take on this new challenge. So yeah, on behalf of the Classic team, thank you so much for joining us.
Not a single one.
What the fuck?
See you back in Azeroth. So now, I know everybody wants to hear more about the Season of Discovery, so I'm gonna bring in,
Wow.
my senior producer, Josh Greenfield. Thank you.
Wow, look at this crowd.
Now we know
Hello,
what it drops
Blizzcon.
per
My
person,
name's Josh
because it
Greenfield,
never fucking
and I'm the
drops.
senior
They
game
need to hand it
producer
out
on
somehow.
WoW Classic. I'm here
Right.
to talk to you today about our new season for Classic World of Warcraft, Season of Discovery. Today, I'm going to give you an introduction and an overview of what our season is at a very high level, as well as giving you an idea of what our major features are. After this overview, I'm going to hand things off to a few other Classic team members to dig into some specifics about what I'm going to cover. So let's go ahead and jump in. So it seems fitting to start off talking about discoveries. It's in the name after all, so it seems pretty important to the season. When you first start a character in Season of Discovery, it'll look and feel identical to original World of Warcraft. You'll slay kobolds, you'll give lazy peons a bomb, all the kind of normal things you do when starting fresh in World of Warcraft. When you get to around level 2, however, in the starter zone, your class trainer will offer you a new quest, and this is to go find your first rune. We'll talk about runes in a little bit more in a minute, but after that intro quest, the game simply tells you, go find more. And that's kind of where discoveries come in. Discoveries are essentially secrets hidden throughout the game. They usually are quests in the traditional sense. There's nothing on your map to
Too bad it's only 12 gold.
Classic after all.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Some
probably
may
would
be
have sold more
as
for
simple
around
as
the
a treasure
alliance.
coffer deep in a cobalt mine, but many are small events kind of unto themselves, oftentimes requiring more than one player, a little bit of creativity, or some keen observation.
Yeah, I wonder how much it sells on the cross-faction auction has been.
Is the sense of awe and wonder.
I wonder if it's even worth the time.
It's a massive world. But due to the kind of solved nature of original WoW, it can sometimes feel a lot smaller than it did when we first started our adventures. Discoveries are a way to disrupt that a bit. Keep the world familiar, comfortable, but add enough new things to find to evoke that sense of adventure and exploration we first felt when we stepped foot in Azeroth. Beyond the next hill, deep in the next crypt or cave, something exciting could be hidden. One of the things we love about Discoveries is this social and information sharing aspect. For those first few weeks of each phase, we hope to find secret fighting communities pop up, both in and out of game, as players scour Azeroth to find all these little hidden things. We can't wait to read general chat as players begin sharing what they found with each other in real time. We think that social and info sharing aspect is super exciting, and we can't wait to see how long it takes for all these little secrets to be found. In order to preserve this sense of discovery, we will not be holding a public beta or PTR for Season of Discovery. Thank you, yeah. We want day one of Season of Discovery to feel as fresh and full of surprises as we can. So we're taking a chance here to keep those first few weeks as exciting as possible. The last thing we'll say about Discoveries now is that we wanted to craft them in a way that really felt at home in original WoW. Many times when playtesting amongst ourselves, we'd find a new NPC or an object, and someone would hesitate and say, like, is this from 2004? Is this new? And we're like, yeah, it's new. That's new to the season. And to us, that's a great success. The idea here is that these things feel as like a natural part of Azeroth as it was at this point in WoW's history. Next, let's talk a little bit about level banded content phases and what that means. In essence, level banded content phases are how we're going to approach the level up journey in Season of Discovery. When we initially launch, the level cap in Season of Discovery will be level 25. After a number of weeks, the level cap will increase to a higher level for the next phase. So, why a level cap of 25 to start with? Well, our inspiration for this actually came from the WoW Classic Beta in 2019. We saw how much fun the game was when the level was capped at a lower level, and how players would find new and exciting...
Is this shit broken? What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm starting to wonder. Jesus
Christ. This is
Christ.
something we've always looked back fondly on, and it's something we've wanted to sort of explore ever since. We also realized how approachable an initial lower level cap could be.
What's up, D-Wing? Oh shit! I attacked the frost saber. Oh well.
There's a major goal of this level banded approach to really give you a chance to get into it. One of the things we really consistently see on forums or social media too.
Jim Beam sauce biscuit. There you go. Boom boom pow. Wreck my style. 2008. Don't it feel great?
Too late to start playing classic WoW. But as we've all, grown into additional responsibilities and found ourselves spending maybe a little less time playing games than we used to, we can definitely feel that sense of kind of fear of missing out, FOMO.
Double decker. Oh man.
And see our friends 10 or 20 levels ahead of us. And for that, this level banded approach is perfect. There will be plenty to do in each new leveling
Hey!
Later on, leveling vaults to find all of their hidden discoveries as well.
One of them has it.
To do, but we're hoping that you won't ever feel that sense of being behind just because you couldn't play on a given day.
Holy shit, that was worth 46 gold
a very
apiece.
sizable experience
Yeah.
to the previous level band every time we raise the level cap. This is kind of similar to Joyous Journeys and Wrath Classic. If you're
So I guess Sawtooth, what is that? The Fire Ember, I think.
you'll be able to catch up to your friends in no time. So the next thing we want to talk about is in-game.
Yeah, Juju Embers. So we only need what? I think 15 of those. That's 150 gold. But we need 30 of the other ones, and that's yeah, like over 1,000 gold for the Chimera ones.
At our current rate, we're gonna be here till fucking raid.
To that end,
another one.
First raid in Season of Discovery will be the
All right.
dungeon Black Fathom Deeps, reimagined as a 10-player raid instance. Thank you. Next, one of our
There we go. There's another person.
These are fully featured, deep, satisfying raids, and not simply
Help them out, you know. No need to have them be fighting against us. If it drops, it drops for everybody. And also, it looks like they're scanning, so they can pick up after us. Oh.
In addition to raids, we also really want to play up that PvP aspect. And as a result, we're planning to add several outdoor PvP events to the game as the level caps increase. Thank you. Lastly, one of the things we're most excited about is where we go when we start getting to higher levels. We are leaving the door open to the possibility of completely new experiences and the prospects of exploring previously unfinished or unused locales for future raid and dungeon content. We're sorry, getting level 60.
Oh shit, the Alliance, get him! After this pack, let's get him.
We think that level 25 is going to be full of great, memorable gameplay that feels right at home in original WoW. But this is just the first step, and we think the best is yet to come. So next, let's kind of change gears and talk about rune engraving a little bit. So this is one of the most exciting new things about Season of Discovery. One of the most consistent pieces of feedback we've gotten from previous iterations
He's taking our loot.
of WoW, such as our Season of Mastery, is that many players would like to try some adjustments to their favorite class or spec. We really wanted to take a chance with Season of Discovery and go kind of wild here, and we did. That's where rune engraving comes in. Rune engraving is a new skill that all Season of Discovery characters know automatically on character creation. Rune engraving allows you to gather, learn, and apply new class abilities directly to your equipment, kind of like enchants. In the initial 1 through 25 experience, you'll be able to discover runes in your chest, legs, and glove slots. And as the level cap increases, additional runes for other item slots will be discoverable over time. Once learned, runes are permanent and can be applied and reapplied to your gear at will, just out of combat. One of the most exciting things about these runes is that they exist completely outside of the talent system, meaning that you could very realistically splash in, damage abilities with a healing talent spec, so you can soul a little bit better, or you could swap maybe to tanking to round out the tank spot in your 5-player group if you're missing one. You may also encounter previously faction-specific paladin and shaman buffs as runes, which helps bring some parity to each faction without those classes losing their unique flavor or their factions. In order to also streamline the talent system to go along with runes, we do plan to adjust the respec cost to be much more nominal in Season of Discovery, particularly at low levels. And that's not all. That's not all. Who knows? Maybe, just maybe, someday, you won't be constrained to just one talent spec in Season of Discovery. Who knows? So, overall, we've been playing this a ton internally. We've been having so much fun with it. It's everything we love about Classic, plus so much more. At this, I'd like to hand this over to one of our lead software engineers, Nora Valletta, to talk about some specific abilities you may encounter on the different classes, as well as to talk a bit about our PvP plans for Season of Discovery. Take it away, Nora.
we'd love for you guys to go forth and discover them on your own. However, to give you an idea of what to expect, I have a few to share with you today. First things first, I want to share some of the things we had in mind when designing runes in Season of Discovery. One is to shake up the meta. Our seasonal content is a great opportunity to deliver WoW Classic, but with a twist. With our non-seasonal content, we try to deliver a classic experience close to the original, but with seasons, we have the freedom to experiment with what-if scenarios, such as, what if rogues could tank? What if paladins did have a taunt?
My inventory is full with trash.
On that point,
Yeah, same.
we wanted to introduce abilities such that each class has something special, something that other classes can point to and go, dang, that's so cool, I wish I could do that. Many of the runes you'll find are greatest hits remixes of popular abilities from various WoW expansions, so many of them will be familiar to you. That said, some of these familiar abilities may actually behave a little differently than you remember. Some spells and abilities you'll discover have never been introduced before in any
The fucking
WoW
59 rogue
expansion.
sauce and
For
ran back.
these,
Yeah, good on
we
you,
were
mate.
careful to make
fucking
sure
knew
they
better.
were an appropriate fit
Hey.
for fantasy. Most importantly, we want classic to continue to feel like classic.
There we go.
Many
We're
of the
2 out
iconic
of
spells and abilities
15.
you've seen in various WoW expansions feel fitting
2.
for expansion
Yeah,
or
'cause I got
fitting for
3, you
modern
got 3.
WoW, but would feel out of place.
No, that's the one we need 30 of.
Avoid
Oh,
introducing
shit.
anything with a too modern feel.
Hey.
Whenever it made sense. Anyways,
I got 4 out of 30.
let's take a sneak peek at some of those abilities.
Alright, so we're at
Druids.
8 then. Sorry.
In Season of Discovery,
So I'm just
you
gonna give
have
mine
an
to you.
interrupt called Skullback.
What?
which can
You don't
be
want 'em?
cat or bear
No,
form.
if you're going after the Juju
Fury of Storm
Ember,
Hey, thanks, baby.
you can just have my ecos.
Dealing
Yeah, I'm
damage
just
with
after
Wrath
might.
has a chance to make your next
Oh,
heal
you're just after might, you're not after the resist?
Wild Growth
Nah.
applies a heal over time
Okay.
back to your target and up to 5
Shit, we
nearby
fly
party members.
through that shit so quickly that we don't even need it sometimes.
Hello, Hunter.
Yeah, the frost resist I think is like for
Increase your pet's damage.
like saffron, which is what this is. The Chillwind Echoes. The Chimeras is frost.
Over time ability. And Lone Wolf gives you a damage boost if you have no active pet. Pair this with dual wielding, and you've got yourself a mean melee hunter.
We made that dwarf run away.
Good.
Ice Lance is an instant frost spell that deals triple damage to frozen targets. Living Flame causes flames to erupt and chase a nearby enemy, leaving a burning trail in its wake. And Regeneration is a heal, which marks your target with a temporal beacon. Another rune ability, called Rewind Time, will heal the damage taken over the previous 5 seconds. You can heal other people with this, by the way, not just yourself, so I hope you've made room on your roster for mage healers. Paladins. In WoW Classic, they don't have a taunt, but here it is, in Season of Discovery. Hand of Reckoning is your taunt. Knowing this ability will also increase the threat bonus of Righteous Fury and cause you to gain mana when healed by other players. Crusader Strike is a weapon attack. It's a weapon attack which costs no additional mana and instead regenerates your mana slightly with each hit. And Seal of Martyrdom can be activated to cause melee attacks to strike other nearby targets. You'll lose health when inflicting
I don't know.
with this.
It seems
However,
like
nearby
neck's
party members
broken. I
will
don't
gain
know if I'm
mana.
gonna try
Yeah,
it.
he's broken.
Priests. You can channel penance to heal nearby friendly targets or deal damage to enemy targets. Prayer of Mending
That hunter is
heals
probably
your target
happy
the
as
next
shit
time
right
they
now.
take damage or
Oh, yeah.
receive healing.
Literally doing all his work
Afterwards,
for him.
it'll bounce to another friendly player nearby.
What up, Spooky Mama?
Homunculi animates 3 miniature copies of your character, which will attack your target with a mace, a sword, and an axe, reducing their attack speed, attack power, and armor, respectively. Rogues. From stealth, Shadow Strike allows you to teleport behind your target and strike for a nice big chunk of damage. Envenom is a finishing move. It deals poison damage based on your deadly poison doses on the target, and also increases the frequency of applying instant poison for some time afterwards. Just a flesh
Doing good.
wound
Dancy,
is a
dancy,
rogue
dancy, dance.
strength ability. You generate way more threat, you take reduced physical damage, while Blade Dance is active, you're less likely to be critically hit by melee attacks, and your Feint ability turns into a taunt called Tease. Shamans. Lava Lash deals offhand weapon damage. Offhand. In Season of Discovery, Enhancement Shamans can dual wield with the help of another rune not pictured.
Hey, another chill wind. 5 out of 30.
Is a gradual AoE heal that can be placed on the ground, or on a lamppost, or on the ceiling.
What's new world for the World of Warcraft? I've been having that itch lately. They announced the next 3 expansions.
With this, you'll deal increased threat, you'll take less damage, and Earthshock becomes your taunt. Warlocks. Haunt deals damage, increases all shadow damage you deal to the target, and heals you for the damage it dealt once it's dispelled or expires.
What?
I got 4 over here.
Chaos Bolt sends a big beefy bolt
Oh,
of
shit.
fire at the enemy. It always hits, it can't be resisted, and it causes all of your fire spells to pierce through absorption effects. And Metamorphosis.
Gotcha, boo.
This is your shapeshift, allowing you to transform into a demon, similar to a druid's bear form, increasing your armor.
There's going to be a new classic season, and
Curse of Recklessness is your taunt.
Man, the bears are fucking stingy. They ain't got no shit.
Victory Rush is a weapon attack that can be used after killing an enemy. It will heal you for a certain percentage of your health.
And they're going to be adding a whole bunch of abilities. So this is what, am I showing the right way? No. This is what's going on with the new classic stuff for the season.
Now this is just a taste of all the abilities coming to classes in Season of Discovery. And really, bottom line, we want everyone to feel okay. Anyways, enough about runes. Let's instead turn our attention to the ancient forest of Ashenvale in northern Kalimdor.
Damn, nice.
Ashenvale is known for its beauty, its rich natural resources, and its role as a hotly contested territory between the Horde and the Alliance. In Season of Discovery, earning kills while in Ashenvale will trigger a zone-wide PvP event. During this event, a leader will appear in the zone for each faction.
Who gifted this up to?
Priestess of the Moon for the Alliance.
Just randomly?
Your objective
Thanks,
is
babe.
simple. It's to defeat the enemy leader. Now this is...
Hey, Zombie BQ. Okay, he got it.
Leaders are tough, so you'll have
Nice.
to work together.
Wait, there's another day of BlizzCon? Yeah.
In addition to the main
Starts
event,
in
where
about
leaders reside,
2.5 hours.
other camps will spawn across the zone for each faction.
Yeah, it's a 2-day event.
Of the Moon and the Farseer are each buffed by respective leaders in those smaller camps. The more of those small camps you can take out, the weaker your enemy's faction leader will become. Sounds familiar. It's much like Aldrak Valley. This event is an awesome way to earn honor, as well as reputation with Warsong Gulch factions, which allows you to unlock some of the best
Oh,
level 25
they do all the
players.
announcements in
You'll also be
the
able to
opening
earn
ceremony. Then they go into more details in the
25
panels in the
Ashenvale.
next couple days.
It will increase your speed by 50%,
Pardon me.
giving you the extra boost you need to seek and destroy the enemy. So, come kick some ash in Ashenvale. I'll see you there.
I think up north should be respawned by now. Here we go.
Anyways, I've done enough talking. It's time for me to pass things off to Tim, who's going to talk to you about raids and the PvP.
They covered all the games and expansions yesterday. They announced all the games and expansions yesterday, yes.
Thank you, Nora.
They will go more into details about that stuff yesterday and today.
My name is Tim Jones, and I'm the assistant lead designer on World of Warcraft Classic.
Like this right here is just a rerun of yesterday.
Whether we're questing together, running a dungeon, crafting an item for a friend, or chatting in guilds about where to find that new metamorphosis rune for Warlock, WoW offers one of the richest multiplayer experiences across all of gaming. And Season of Discovery aims to deliver on providing new group content that's both challenging and rewarding.
Not a damn nothing.
Now first, I want everyone to take a moment with me and imagine, alongside the Zorm Strand on Ashenvale's north coast, lies the ruins of an ancient elven temple to the goddess Elune. Evil stirs within, drawing the likes of the Naga and the Twilight's Hammer in search of power and anything that could hasten the coming of the old gods. You know, maybe you've been here before, maybe not. No matter your familiarity with this place, it's hard not to be drawn in by the mystique, the rich art, level design, as well as the robust creature and spell ecology of Black Fathom Deeps. Now, on the Classic team, we couldn't help but ask ourselves, could this amazing location be more than just a 5-player dungeon? So we're excited. Get your level 25 Priebus, equip your runes, find 9 of your best friends, and get ready. The Classic team is proud to announce level up raids. New instance challenges for raid groups to experience the max level for each of Season of Discovery's content bands. At level 25, Black Fathom Deeps is the first level up raid that you'll experience in Season of Discovery. You know, groups should be easy to form. Grab a couple tanks and healers, make a party of 10, you're good to go. God knows, everyone
bear.
can tank and heal in Season of Discovery now, so that shouldn't be a problem.
Nice. I think we got 2 Chartreuse back to back.
And content phases in Season of Discovery won't be as long as traditional Classic expansion patches either. And we want you to have as many opportunities to explore and plunder the riches within. And as such, Black Fathom will offer a 3-day lockout, much like the raid Zul'Gurub. You know, the story's the same. The location and creatures may be familiar to some, but the challenges and rewards are brand new. 7 new bosses are here to both entertain and test your skills. And how could we not make raid content without new loot? Existing quests and rewards have also been updated for the raid as well. And you'll even be able to find secrets within the raid. Can you solve the mystery of the Twilight Artisan? Can you find the recipes for Black Fathom sharpening stones and wizard oil? And will you be the first group to access the world buff, Boon of Black Fathom? Okay. I love your guys' enthusiasm. This is amazing. Let's be behind the curtain at what challenges await players in Black Fathom. You know, or as we affectionately call it, BFD. Not to be confused with BRD or BFA or BWL or BWD. You guys get the idea. Baron Aquinas, he guards.
Sweet, Chillwind.
No longer a simple quest NPC. You must challenge his elemental lieutenants that inhabit the Fathom Stones and defeat him. And in doing so, you may face off against Aquinas himself atop the infamous jumping puzzle. You know, and jump you must to get in range of the Baron, but beware both the boss and your teammates, because there are many a peril that may knock you off. In all honesty, this boss is lightly tuned, and there are some hidden power-ups below the water to help you return to the platform.
That spell isn't yet.
Next off, you must face against Gamura, the fearsome turtle that's been swimming in the enchanted waters of the deeps for a long, long time. You know, exposure to these energies has granted her both power and size, but most importantly, she's now protected by a magical barrier that protects her against almost any attack. Break through this barrier and start blasting for massive damage. Get your horns parsed. You know, all this commotion will bring you to the attention of Lady Cerebes, a powerful and reckless Naga sea witch who commands a legion of Black Fathom elite in Myrmidons. She is a formidable foe that will overwhelm you unless you find a way to turn her own spells against her and her minions. No, these 3 bosses round out the prologue of Black Fathom Deeps, and all 3 are available to fight in our demo in Hall D.
Maybe.
At the Hunter, we've had more and more drop. Granted, we're doing bigger pools than we were before. But...
And that's not it. Witness the corruption of Gelihast and take on the march of the Void Murlocs. Break past Lorgus Jet's magical barriers and corrupted totems. Conquer your dreams as you challenge Twilight Lord Kelris. And good luck against the giant Void Hydra. Seriously, you're going to need it. And not to forget, there will be glittering prizes awaiting you, including some of these fancy items. Now, telling you all this is great, but I think we'd rather just show you. So it is my pleasure to provide a quick sneak peek video of the raid, edited by the team itself, as though it was pulled straight from a community
10 gold.
website in 2005. Please take a look.
Thank you for grabbing that one. I'm not sure why he didn't aggro.
Right? He ran right past him. I don't know why he didn't aggro to you. So after this video, I'll play the opening ceremony for you guys. At least for the WoW stuff. Fuck yeah.
So that's it for today, guys. We're looking forward to. Oh, okay. That shouldn't be here. That should definitely. Okay, sorry. We should have. Okay. Oops. That's it for today.
We've technically
On
made
behalf
400 gold
of
so
the
far.
Classic team, and as Anna mentioned at the top,
Yeah.
nothing that we do in WoW Classic would be possible without all of your support and your voice. Thank you so much for making the dream of WoW Classic and all the experiences we're working on a reality. We can't wait to see what else we have in store for the future. We can't wait for you to see. So please stay tuned for Hearthstone, what's next, coming up right after this. And we hope you have enjoyed this look ahead at what's next for WoW Classic. I want to reiterate, this is just a taste of all that you're going to uncover in Season of Discovery. And for those of you here at Blizzcon, we hope you get to take on the first 3 bosses of our Black Fathom Deeps raid on the show floor. And for everyone else, we're so excited for you to experience it when Season of Discovery launches worldwide in just a few short weeks on November 30th.
Please welcome Executive Producer, World of Warcraft, Holly Longdale.
Wow. What's up, Blizzcon? Oh, I'm so excited to see you all here. It's fantastic. Well, can you believe we've been playing World of Warcraft for almost 20 years? You know, 2004 was a while ago, right? You know, some of us, we waited in those lines for those midnight releases and got our discs. Yeah! And we raced home to install those WoW discs one by one. Across nearly 2 decades, players all over the world have taken part in the stories of Jaina, Sylvanas, Arthas, and Thrall, and of course, so many others. And together, we've jumped through the portal into Outland, We sailed off into Northrend, and we watched Sargeras stab the world with that sword. During that time, gaming has changed, and you have changed, and so have we, particularly in the past year. The entire team across both Modern and Classic have embraced their community. We are truly listening to your voices and taking action. My friends at Blizzcon, now is the perfect time to prepare to close chapters, open new ones, and double down on why we all fell in love with World of Warcraft in the first place. With that in mind, let's get to it. As many of you know, WoW Classic was born out of the community's passion. And of course, most of you know that still drives us today. Like just in August, inspired by our community, we released Classic Hardcore. So, in Hardcore, you only get one life. And if you die, you may laugh,
Yeah.
you may cry,
There's some over here.
you may have to replace the keyboard, but you go again. We've loved watching you take on the challenge or die trying. And because the hardcore community has asked, the team is planning to add a new way to play hardcore early next year. And last month in Wrath Classic, we released the Fall of the Lich King patch. And while there's still more to come in Wrath, earlier this year, we looked at your feedback to think about where are we going to go next. We read through a lot.
I'm playing Classic WoW, yes. This stuff down here is the opening ceremony for WoW.
And here at BlizzCon, we're happy to announce Cataclysm is coming. And it's coming with hashtag changes based on your feedback, just like you'd expect from Classic. So now,
Very quiet. All right.
let's jump into the Wayback Machine and get a reminder
There you go.
of all things Cataclysm.
This is Classic era, so this is like Classic. Not like Classic Wrath or...
Sons and daughters of Gilneas, hold the barricade. Do not give them an inch.
Do you think they hire people so it's not quiet? That's funny. Probably. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't be surprised if they did.
Neltharion, it is time to end this.
100 gold. What? I think Discord is just quiet on my end. 1 second. No? Say something?
Testing.
Yeah, I had to turn you up to 200%.
Damn.
Oh, good, dude.
I've heard people say that before about me, so I'm wondering if it's time for me to upgrade my headset. I've had this one for about 4 years now.
Deathwing, the Destroyer, the end of all things. I am the Cataclysm.
Get ready, my friends, because I love the pastor, by the way. Get ready, my friends, because the road to Deathwing's destruction is coming in the first half
Eco.
of next year. All right. Now, over the past 4 years of Classic, we've watched you master the vanilla experience, and we've loved it. So much, in fact, that we thought we'd add some unique flavor with a seasonal note and a dash of discovery. Season of Discovery is Vanilla WoW with a spicy twist. You're going to discover new secrets as you scour the world and find class-altering abilities. Have you ever wondered what it might be like to be a tanking warlock? Or
Yeah,
take
tanking
on the
warlock.
role of a mage healer?
A mage healer is what they're introducing.
Discovery, you can.
A tanking warlock, a mage healer is one of the things that you can do.
Season is going to launch with an initial level cap of 25. And when you hit that max level, you'll be met with a brand new level 25.
The only thing I can think of that might be a mage healer, maybe White Mage from Final Fantasy.
Raid with new and reimagined bosses, mechanics, and of course, rewards. Then, after a couple of months, we'll raise the level cap a bit. You'll find even more endgame content, and so it will go. If you're here at BlizzCon, you can play the Black Fathom Deeps raid in the Warcraft Hall. So, if you love Classic or just a little intrigued about what exactly a Warlock tank can do, go check it out. For all of you watching online, don't worry. You won't have to wait long to play. Because we want you to discover all of the secrets together, there will be no public testing. WoW Classic Season of Discovery launches in a few short weeks on November 30th.
Yeah, so it's coming at the end of this month.
For more information on the Season of Discovery and Cataclysm, don't miss the Classic panel this afternoon. All right, now it's time to talk to my Dragon Riders in Modern WoW.
No public test server though.
About every 8 weeks with more content sprinkled in between.
They wanted to keep the
really
discovery
want
live.
to feel alive and the home you want to come back to no matter how you play. Our next major update, Guardians of the Dream, is going live in just 5 days.
Have this guy milk some XP off of us.
Give a shout out to my elves. It is finally our time. 1 week later, Season 3 will start with the last raid of the expansion, Amirdrasil, the Dream's Hope.
Oh shit, I didn't see he was here too.
There we will have our final
he
showdown
just ran up on
with
us, so I invited him.
Our new world tree. But fear
I don't
not,
care.
that's not the end of our time in the Dragon Isles. There's a lot more to come in Dragonflight that will serve as both the epilogue of this story and the bridge to our next one.
I'm not
Like
stingy.
I said earlier, we are evolving. We are changing our approach to this big, beautiful game and how we look ahead to new chapters. BlizzCon, It's time for a new adventure, one that has grown from the very seeds of what captured our hearts when we first set foot in Azeroth. For veteran players, the last 20 years have led us to this. And for those who have yet to join us, now is the time. And who better to talk about the first step in this journey?
All right, Nico.
Than someone who carved the path in the first place. Everyone, please welcome my friend and the executive creative director of the Warcraft universe, Chris Metzen.
Chris Metzen's back, baby.
What up, Blizzcon? Holy smokes! Horde, where you at? Alliance! Blizzcon as one!
All right, 2 Chartooth.
Holy smokes, thank you. Thank you. It is, thank you guys. It has been a long, strange trip to get back to this spot, I tell you that. It has been interesting this past year, being back under the hood of World of Warcraft. It has reminded me of a few things. One,
we just got that quest done from real quick.
Yeah.
Number 2, you know what? I really missed this work. And number 3, on the real, it feels amazing to be back and part of this Blizzard family again. As Holly said a bit ago, next year is the 20th anniversary of World of Warcraft. I can't even believe it. Whatever. How many of y'all have been playing from the beginning?
Yeah, he left and came back, yeah.
I love you. Crazy. So given that... What was that? Doesn't matter. We started thinking, so what next, right? What expansion hook, what single storyline could possibly match such a historic occasion? We started thinking about, well, I did, the good old days, right? And some of those early mythic ideas that kind of established the background of Warcraft.
Hunter's getting 1 gold per kill,
thinking
basically.
about even some of the newer ideas that have played out more recently, but still in a way feel a little unresolved. And in the mix of all that stuff, in the mix of all those ideas, particular things like, what the hell has Magni actually been babbling about all these years? Was the thing that he came to warn us about in Battle for Azeroth, did it actually play out? Or is there potentially something darker still looming on the horizon? I don't know. Will there eventually be an apocalyptic confrontation between the forces of the light and the void? Talk to me, BlizzCon.
Okay, we got a Chartooth.
I'm all in on that kind of thing if it
happens.
happens.
I'm up to 10 now. You're at 10 as well, right?
Yes.
Nice. So we haven't missed any.
And really the big question for all the marbles, what have the Titans actually been doing since the dawn of civilization. What is the real purpose of all of their cute little installations slammed into the side of the planet? Do we know everything we need to know about their real intentions for our
He's
world?
just talking about lore.
Just saying.
Well, I mean, he is the lore. He made Warcraft. He is the lore.
A bunch more. All cooking in the pot. Started to reveal a storyline. Something epic. How epic? Real epic. A storyline that in almost every way feels like the culmination of the first 20 years of our storytelling. A storyline provided we do our jobs, we do the thing that will vector us into the next 20 years of adventure.
Hey, an echo back there.
Nice.
Blizzcon. Are you with me, Blizzcon? We call this storyline the World Soul Saga.
Wait, what do these stack up to?
The World Soul Saga.
Okay, cool.
Is so epic, as we call it.
Or it could be 10. I really don't know.
I hope
It
not.
cannot be contained within any
It's
single
been a while,
expansion.
I'm not gonna lie. But I could have sworn it was like
built
stacks
to
of
play
20
out
or
over
higher.
multiple expansions over the next few years. Come on now. Having said that, we are working on multiple ways to deliver this adventure to you a little faster than you're used to. We're not going to get into it at this BlizzCon, forgive me. But keep your ears peeled. I assure you, we are moving with purpose. And the last thing we really want is for y'all to have your grandkids controlling your mouse and your keyboard trying to wrap this thing up. So, it's coming. Also, given the scale of this monster, we have decided to change it up today. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Instead of just debuting your next expansion all on its lonesome, we have decided to give you a glimpse at your next 3 expansion sets. Does this meet with your approval, BlizzCon? My friends, I'm going to warn you, there may be mild spoilers ahead. Actually, I'm just kidding. They ain't mild. Buckle up. Are you ready, BlizzCon? The first part of the World Soul Saga and your 10th expansion is called World of Warcraft: The War Within. In this chapter, you will be descending into the heart of Azeroth itself, exploring new subterranean kingdoms and engaging with ancient cultures like the Earthen and the terrifying Nerubians of Azj-Kahet. But as the forces of darkness close in around our precious world soul, you, yeah, that's you, will be called to do what you always do, which is dispense indiscriminate justice upon all those who got it coming. Talk to me, Blizzcon! The second part of the World Soul Saga is called
I'm gonna take a dab real quick if you want to get
World
some,
of Warcraft Midnight.
Okay. I don't have water.
Never
In
mind.
this chapter, you will be returning, ready, to the old world,
There you go. Use the mana.
to the fabled lands of Quel'Thalas.
I think here in about 2 minutes we've been here for an hour, and if we were
There,
doing this from a gold
the
farm
forces
perspective,
of
that
the
means we would
void
have gotten
have invaded Azeroth,
564 an
on
hour.
snuffing out the light of the Sunwell and plunging the
Yep.
world into
At
darkness
least.
and fear. You
Not bad.
will not only
This
help
is
reunify
cool.
the scattered elven tribes of Azeroth, but you will make your stand with the forces of the light and banish.
Because I'm not
the
sure if we'll
shadow
make it all the way to
forever.
Saf. I mean, I'm tempted to save these and fucking, that'll be my flask for next week. The gold from it.
Right.
Of course, BlizzCon.
Because
it
we're only
is
planning on doing
Azeroth.
this week and next week, it sounds like.
Yeah.
Things may not go to plan. Things may just spiral wildly out of control, leading us to the third part of the World Soul Saga. World of Warcraft, the Last Titan. In this chapter, you will again be returning to the old world, this time to the wintry lands of Northrend. And there, at Ulduar, you will bear witness to the return of the Titans to Azeroth. And there, you will uncover a vast conspiracy, one that stretches throughout the history of the world, one that will challenge everything you think you know about the Titans, their intentions, and the true nature of Azeroth itself. In time, my friend, in time. And it's called Silithus. There you go. BlizzCon.
Oh, that was unlucky. Usually,
hope.
Yeah.
Something.
Our dear hope is that you can see when it comes to WoW storytelling, we ain't screwing around. We are playing for all the marbles. We are working to establish a thundering heartbeat for this franchise. Now. Now, BlizzCon. Hearken to me. Always wanted to say that. Thank you. Whether you are a current player, and I'm going to bet that most of you are, or maybe you jumped off the WoW train a few expansions ago, now is the time to come home. Now is the time to pull on your boots, pick up your broadsword or your favorite glowy staff, and get in this fight. Friends, Azeroth needs her defenders now more than ever. Now, in a few moments, we are going to give you a deeper look at the war within.
Hey,
Before
we
we
got
do that, I want to leave
Hey,
you with
nice.
a little something to chew on. I want to remind you all that sometimes
Got a shard tooth and a chill.
very epic things can begin with small, heartfelt moments. What you're about to see is one of those moments. And with that, BlizzCon, proud defenders of Azeroth,
All right, one moment.
let the World Soul Saga begin.
You see one more what?
One moment.
Are you gonna tap out after one more each?
What?
You said one more. Is that what you said?
One moment.
1 moment. Oh, fuck. All right. Jesus, I can't hear.
Nah.
You're here to tell me we don't get to hide. Is that it?
You needed time. We stayed away. But time by itself heals nothing.
Hey,
You
Tooth.
didn't just come here for me. It's the visions. You've seen them.
I suspect many have lately. Something, someone, is calling out from the heart of the world. Like a voice from a dream. Something dark is coming, Anduin. The world needs your light again. My son.
I'm not that person anymore. I have no light. Not after what I've seen. Not after what I've done.
Alright, I got about 10 more minutes in me. I gotta go get some food for me and my daughter.
Okay, okay.
You are not your past, Anduin. I trust you.
Oh, here's a big pull, baby.
Hell yeah.
Hear me.
They're getting worse. Look. Whatever's coming, I'll stand with you. Of course I will. But we were drawn here by the voice. Who is it, Thrall? Who's calling out to us?
Big pool with a load of shit.
Right?
I'm not sure yet. But that sword was aimed at someone.
guess we're not ignoring that sword anymore. I do have to say, though, every time I see that cinematic, and I've seen it many times, it gets me right in my heart. It feels like a new beginning, and it feels like coming home. And we are so excited about where we are going. And now that you've seen or heard the overview for the World So Saga, let's talk about the War Within. As we all gather and explore beneath the surface, we'll find an ancient Nerubian civilization. They will be led by someone we were first introduced to in Legion, Xal'atath, a harbinger of the Void. The Void brings destruction and darkness that threatens all light in our world. The last time we saw Xal'atath, she promised we would meet again, and it turns out she was right. And while Anduin, Thrall, and others share the same visions emanating from the heart of the world, some are seeing something quite different.
My visions are not the same as the others. No radiance. No song. Just the shadow taunting me from below.
Hey, show it to you.
Need one more to be done with the bears. At least with the minimum, you know, 5 Ember Jujus.
Sorry, say that again, Thor?
Just need one more for the 5 Ember Jujus.
Nice.
That's half of what they have on the spreadsheet for Resto. Oh, come on now. You didn't have to do that. What about your
Well, I mean, I won't need the fire resistance. I'm probably going to toss you out mine, honestly. And I might sell the chili.
Alright, sell it. Sell it. You know, it's your effort, yeah. Since you're leaving before we were working on your, yours right now, sell it. You know what I mean?
Of our world
Yeah, I got you, man. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Of a knife. And our battle lies deep within.
Yeah, since you're leaving before we're working on yours, take them and sell them so you get something out of this.
In the War Within, alongside beautiful, unique underground
this is worth doing, though. We might have to do this again
we'll have challenging dungeons
next
and
week as
raids
well.
and some new
Right.
features too that are built to last. If you
Don't forget, raid started an hour early
with
today.
A couple of friends or family,
Ooh, is it an hour early?
We have
Yeah.
delves.
So it's 6
These are
p.m.
a
Eastern, I
variety
think.
of
Well, no,
bite-sized
Central as
experiences
well.
for
Yeah,
1 to
6
5
Central.
players that will offer
Are you Central
endgame
time as well?
rewards.
Yep.
Hell yeah, where are you from?
You may also
Illinois.
find in your delve
Illinois,
a familiar
goddamn.
character
I'm
who'll be
from
willing
Oklahoma.
to fight alongside you.
I got a buddy who's from
And
Chicago,
if you're
though.
like me and you have an obsession with alts, we have war bands.
I'm about maybe
With
2-3
this feature,
hours
you can
away
treat
from
all of your
Chicago.
characters like
That's
family
probably good.
and share
good
bands,
for you.
reputations, transmo.
They'll keep you alive.
I am excited about that, the warbands. Basically, you can get stuff on this character and trade it to your other character, so you can gear up your alts without having to play them. So, that's sick.
Or a Farseer, and more. Also, during your travels underground, you will meet the Earthen Dwarves, and you'll be able to unlock them as our new allied race. I mean, who doesn't love a dwarf? The facial hair options are spectacular. There's so much more to talk about, so please join the What Next panel that's coming up right after the opening ceremony right here. What I can tell you, though, is that the call to get into the fight to save our world will ring out when The War Within releases next year. And lastly,
War Within next year.
I sincerely want to say, we are so excited to begin this new journey with you. And from our hearts to yours, thank you for bringing our world to life.
The fuck, there's a dead bear.
Those motherfuckers.
Here's our first presentation, World of Warcraft, What's Next?
Hey, Chillwind.
Four years have passed since the mortal races gathered together in Anaheim, California. And now, the drums of Blizzcon thunder once again. Let me hear the thunder! Yes! Ah! Oh, thank you. Thank you for being here with us today. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the World of Warcraft What's Next panel. My name is Taryn Gregory, and as you may have heard, thank you. As you may have heard from Chris during the opening ceremonies, we are at the dawn of a new era
It's
of
not as
Warcraft.
populated over here, it looks like.
No,
The
it doesn't
Worldsoul
seem like it.
Saga. A story that will play out over the next 3 expansions and will take us on an adventure in World of Warcraft like we've never experienced before. This saga kicks off with the War Within. In this first chapter, our heroes will be called on an expedition to the subterranean depths of Azeroth, revealing a new world full of mystery, wonder, and darkness.
Now you got your 15.
There we will confront the shadows below and face new challenges on the battlefield as well as in ourselves.
Technically, I need one more.
So what is next?
Oh, yeah. You gave
In
me...
this section, I'll share an overview of the story of the War Within.
What?
And then next, you'll hear from the
You're
Maria
at
Hamilton,
15 or
who will
16.
speak
What
to
are you at?
zones
15
I'm
or
at
16?
16.
And then wrapping up with
Okay,
Morgan
yeah, that's
Day,
right, because I'm at 14.
We'll talk about dungeons, the raid, and
'Cause
our
I
new
gave you
systems.
one.
Let's dig in.
But then I would be at 15 and you'd
In
be
our
at 14.
cinematic reveal,
Because you gave me
did you
one.
guys enjoy the cinematic?
Oh, wait, yeah, give it back. Come on, give it back.
Woo. Big shout out to the cinematic team for their work on that. It's just incredible
It's up to you.
work.
You can keep it if you want. It's not a big deal to me at all.
We witnessed as Thrall found Anduin
Alright,
Wrynn,
fine.
who has been wandering alone for the last
God
few
damn it.
years, grappling and lost in his own
I want
thoughts,
to take your 10 gold.
dealing with the experience that he's been through.
I
as
appreciate
many of
it.
you may have remembered.
All right, well, this is a good stopping
Throughout
point. I'm
this
going to
and
go
our
get some,
features trailers, we learned
get some
two
food for the
very
kiddo and
important
be an
developments,
adult for a little
starting
bit.
with
Sounds good, man.
visions.
All right, you
Thrall
said 6
spoke
o'clock,
of
so
a
we're starting
vision
that today?
calling out from the heart of the
Yeah.
world, like
Hell
a
yeah.
voice.
All right, thanks for that heads up. I
rage.
would have been fucking an hour
This
late.
radiant song will
Not a
compel
problem,
our
man.
heroes to investigate its origins, and while at the same time,
This person's laggy as shit right
darkness
now.
has been gathering.
Yeah, he really gives me
Even
bot
as the
vibes.
heroes adventured on the Dragon Isles, and in the War Within, the
Weird.
mysterious
All right, man, you take
harbinger
care.
that
All right,
Iridicon
later.
spoke of will reveal themselves. Xalatath has returned. Freed long ago from the black blade that once bound her, she is now the harbinger of a new era of the Void's dark machinations. And her message is clear. The Black Empire has fallen. The old gods are dead. And their ancient blood runs deep within the cracks of the world. We, the heroes of Azeroth, destroyed them. The forces of the Horde and the Alliance have proven time and again they are among the most powerful armies that have ever stood. The Harbinger has watched this. She is patient. And while the Black Empire failed, Xalatath now seeks to set in motion the rise of a new dark legacy, one that knows our true strength and will seek to test it against a new threat of terrible power, the Nerubians of Ashkahet. Xalatath has conscripted the Nerubian queen Ansarek, having offered her people a new future, one in which they will rise from their isolation as a mighty kingdom once again. And here in this sprawling city of Ashkahet, we will not find the undead soldiers of the Lich King that we faced before, but instead a new mighty stronghold of the Nerubians as they once were, deadly survivors of the mythic wars that have played out time and again over thousands of years.
Oh, they give you
In
3.
return for their loyalty, Xal'atath has granted the Nerubians the means of a dark evolution, one that will turn the Nerubians into a new kind of ferocious and terrifying soldier that we will clash against time and again in the war within. Now let's talk about who we'll be adventuring with. How do you like the key art? Several of Azeroth's greatest heroes will rise to the call of the Radiant Song, and many will be faced with their own unique challenges.
Hey, Ross, you there?
Having survived his ordeal with domination.
Whatever,
yes,
Dan.
Look at the art.
How you doing, man?
Oh, incredible artwork. And when we will be grappling with his relationship to the holy light that he no longer
They give
feels
you
worthy
3
of.
per. Okay, I thought it was
Thrall
3
is
per
seeking a
1, not
connection
3
to
per
these
3.
visions, spreading across the world and working
Fuck
to find his
yes.
place in the Horde. While Magni Bronzebeard, long the Speaker of Azeroth, will confront the heavy weight of that responsibility once and for all. Champion! The Wounds Champion! Yes!
Okay. Okay.
But that brings us to, I know you saw this in the features trailer, Alaria Windrunner.
Then I'm gonna sell these. That's 140, and so I made 250 and got my materials.
Will use
Nice.
all of her prowess to hunt down the Harbinger while being torn between her own nature
Sell these, or
and the
maybe use them
maddening
for next
call
week.
of
I
the
don't know.
void to which she is attuned. Along the adventure, she will have a unique rivalry with Xal'atath, whose twists and turns
Getting ready
will
to
come
time travel
define the
tomorrow.
nature of this new conflict.
How goes Blizzcon?
Of course, we'll see many more familiar
Blizzcon's
faces
good.
on our journey and meet a host of new and interesting characters along the way.
I'm enjoying it.
that Maria's
I'm
gonna
ready
tell you more
to.
about in just a
You'll see
moment.
more about what's going on with the
But
classic
finally,
if you haven't
This
heard
saga
anything.
is only just beginning.
They announced
You
the
seem
next
to
3 WoW expansions.
Yes! Conceived to be an epic worthy of the first 20 years of World of Warcraft, the World Soul Saga aims to redefine the storytelling in our expansion set and strike boldly at the core themes that define Warcraft. The might of heroes, the responsibility of that power, the pursuit of justice. Got to do my best Mets in there. Justice! And the importance of finding common ground.
BlizzCon should be starting back up in like an hour and a half or so.
Up next,
So this is just the VODs from yesterday. Right now we're watching the what's next of the retail.
So much.
Hello, BlizzCon. Wow, I am so excited to be here and delighted to represent our team and tell you about the places that we will explore and the cultures we will encounter in the war within. I can't really see all of you out there. I know there's a lot of you, though, because I can hear you. And I hope to hear lots of oohs and ahs when you see some of this cool art I've got to show you. So let's get started. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. Thank you. Okay, as Taryn mentioned earlier, we'll be called by the Radiant Song, dreamlike visions that come from the heart of the Azeroth. This summons is going to lead us to the subcontinent of Khaz-Algar, a place long forgotten. It's only through recent explorations in Uldaman that we've discovered a Watcher report.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Actually, let's, I want to check something. Warcraft Rumble, tally? Was that yesterday or, I don't know if that was yesterday or today, the Warcraft Rumble tournament, or if it was broadcasted at all. You think a surprise will be announced? I don't think so. Oh. Hey guys, remember Diablo? I mean, they announced some stuff for Diablo, didn't they? I think. You want to watch that? So one thing releases in 5 days. What releases in 5 days? Oh yeah, the next WoW patch. Yeah, the next patch releases. Diablo channel. That's the trailer announcement. No, yeah, they announced the expansion for Diablo. Oh, Diablo 4. Yeah. They mentioned a little bit of Diablo Immortal in the opening ceremony. Let's see, Blizzard. Let's see. No, not World of Warcraft, Blizzard. Where's the Blizzard YouTube channel? Blizzard Entertainment. Videos, day one highlights, opening ceremony. Yeah, let's watch the whole ceremony.
This is Blizzcon 2023. Please welcome the president of Blizzard Entertainment, Mike Ibarra.
Let's go!
There is no mention of StarCraft this BlizzCon. None,
How's
really.
everybody doing? Oh, man.
It was so weird.
You know, this is the best gaming community in the world. Hands down. Hands down. Thank you. Wow. Hello, BlizzCon. You know, it is so good to be back in person finally. All of us. I love you too. All of us at Blizzard have missed this so much. It's 4 years. It's been 4 years. You know what I say to that? That's too damn long. Where's our heroes of Overwatch at? Adventurers of Sanctuary? Defenders of Azeroth? And gamers everywhere, welcome! We love sharing what we're working on all the time. But to share it in person with all of you and to hear your stories, it cannot be matched. Meeting you all face to face inspires us
and we put this energy and enthusiasm back into everything we do. Thank you all for being here. In fact, we have tens of thousands of you here in Anaheim, California today, and we hope you enjoy the immersive experience we've created here at the show. We also have millions of people watching right now on stream. Blizzcon, please help me welcome everyone watching from around the world.
We're 800 gold now? Jesus Christ.
Whether you're a hardcore or a casual gamer, or if it's been a while since you picked up one of our games, we're here to show you the Blizzard we are today and the Blizzard we are becoming. But BlizzCon isn't just about the latest updates from Blizzard. It's all about you. Players are at the forefront of everything we do, and we're devoted to supporting these incredible communities you can be proud of to be part of. All of us, gamers, developers, and fans, we all are united in our shared love for gaming. The person sitting next to you or watching online and chat with you could be your next guildmate, teammate, or lifelong friend. We all have this in common. I've always felt Blizzard brings players together a little differently. Our players have made connections that span continents, languages, and generations. We all have that one story, that incredible play of the game, that clutch card draw, or that raid encounter that your guild barely survived.
Cool. The frost protection potion sold.
I've been there too. I know many of us have friends we've met in one of our games. A friend who began just as someone we hung out with in game, but who was there for us to celebrate our real life wins or to support us during a difficult time. That's certainly been true for me. Thanks to my experience playing Blizzard games over the last 25 years, I've met most of my best friends from all over. And I'm so grateful that some of them are here today. Gus, Pika, Nick, Scoodles, and of course Billy and Kaylee, who put up with my raid wipes all too often. I always know that no matter what is going on in real life, they will be there. No matter what game we're playing, these friends are a constant I can always rely on. And I know many of you share that feeling. BlizzCon truly is about all of us, as players, as equals, as friends. As we bring these amazing experiences to more places, build technology that allows more gamers to experience our worlds, and create characters and stories more players can relate to, the Blizzard community grows, and more importantly, our friendships grow. All of us are so grateful to be part of this community, and in everything we do, we are in service to you. We know we don't do everything perfectly, but thanks to your feedback, we never stop striving to do it right. We are here to foster joy and belonging for everyone. We're proud of the worlds we build, but your experiences within those worlds bring them to life, and your connections with each other are what inspires us the most. Now, many of you may have heard the recent news about Blizzard joining the Xbox gaming family. Both Blizzard and Xbox believe that gaming is a unifier, that we should all be able to play anywhere and any way we want to play. That when the creativity of some of the best developers, artists, and storytellers in the world is fearlessly unleashed, everyone wins. With that in mind, someone is here backstage who'd like to say hello. Over the years, he and I played a bunch of games together. Please join me in welcoming my friend, our friend, the CEO of Microsoft Gaming, Phil Spencer.
There you go.
Thank you, Mike. And hello, everybody, BlizzCon. This is my first BlizzCon ever. And it's great to feel the energy in the room. You are the reason we make games. Your love for these games truly is inspiring. I recently have spent so much time playing Diablo 4 with my friends. Season 2 is awesome. And I can tell you that I can't wait for you to see what the team has planned for that game. It's going to be awesome. Blizzard occupies a special place in the gaming industry, for me as well. Throughout Blizzard's history, they've pioneered and refined so much across the gaming industry, and many of you here today have been a part of that journey. Think of Diablo. It propelled the action RPG genre forward. StarCraft spawned the foundation of what esports would eventually become. And with StarCraft 2, it was a major catalyst for the evolution of games as live entertainment. World of Warcraft changed not only how people developed and supported games, but really it introduced a much wider audience to the concept of online communities. And Overwatch not only reimagined gameplay, but also the representation possible in class-based shooters. Blizzard's influence is everywhere, and because of its enduring legacy and phenomenal revolutionary development, with a care and a craft that is incredibly rare in this industry. Our commitment at Xbox is to bring more great games to more players in more places. And now that Blizzard is part of Xbox, we will nurture the essence of what has made Blizzard unique. We're going to empower our new colleagues in a culture of trust, inclusion, and collaboration to continue what they do best, redefining existing genres, creating new, never-before-seen experiences, and uniting players globally in new ways, in Azeroth, in Sanctuary, in near-future Earth, and beyond. It has been a privilege to welcome the teams at Blizzard to Xbox, and I'm honored to be able to be here to help welcome all of you to BlizzCon 2023. Having seen what's in store for players, I can say the future of Blizzard is brighter than ever. And you all have so much to look forward to in this show. So I'll get out of here, let you see the show. Thanks everyone for the warm reception, and have a great time at BlizzCon. Thank you.
How about that? You know, part of what makes this such an exciting time for Blizzard is that we've never been more empowered, free, and dedicated to holding true to what makes Blizzard unique than we are today. We are accountable for creating this next chapter of Blizzard with all of you. We take this responsibility very seriously as we learn, grow, and get better every day. This is the start of a new era. So much more is possible, and you'll see some of that over the next couple days. Coming up, you'll hear from some new friends and some old friends who are returning to the BlizzCon stage to show more about the games and the worlds we all love. Before I go, I want to take a moment to thank our Blizzard team. You are some of the most talented individuals on the planet. And collectively, we are capable of building the most legendary universes in gaming. Our future, our creative freedom, our path forward is truly our own.
Oof.
And I know we all stand together
Okay.
with a singular goal, to exceed player expectations and foster and support each other. Thank you for everything you do.
That was terrible. Anyway,
Blizzcon, many of the Blizzard team are here today in Anaheim, working hard to ensure you enjoy your time here. We all love talking to players, so please don't be shy. Come up and chat with us. Finally, on behalf of everyone at Blizzard, we want to say thank you. Thank you, thank you. From the bottom of my heart to our players, past, present, and future. Thank you for your passion and your honesty. And most importantly, thank you for being part of our communities. This is what BlizzCon is all about. Everything we do is for all of you, and it's an honor to be a part of these worlds with you. Now, welcome to BlizzCon.
You wanted to see if there was more out there. Well, see for yourself.
I'm gonna kick every one of you in the face.
I'll see you at the finish line.
Did you really think this would be a fair fight?
Oh my god. That was disgusting.
Yo, nerf this! Mama's got you!
I am him!
I'm in my widow era now. Wow.
Raw, I had more help.
It's been a joy to share this experience with all of you. Thank you so much.
Come on. It's time I showed you something.
Please welcome Overwatch Game Director, Aaron Keller.
Hello, BlizzCon! Ever since we first revealed Overwatch in 2014, you have grown this universe into something truly unique and beautiful. Every single day, we see millions of players jumping into matches, forging new friendships, and showing off their skills. We launched Overwatch 2 last October, and it has been such an incredible year. Since then, you've been crushed by Diva's mech over 26 million times, had more than 79 million lives saved by Baptiste, and played 65 years worth of prop hunt. I love prop hunt. The development of Overwatch is first and foremost focused on you, our players. We want our game to represent this global community, from the release of our Samoa map, to our celebration of Pride, to our first tie-in Peruvian heroes, Lifeweaver and Alari. We also want Overwatch to recognize those focused on achievement and prowess, and released our new progression system and the first set of hero mastery courses this year.
Hey guys, we
And
talked
for those
this
that
out
just
for a
want
couple
something a
weeks,
little
and we're going to
different,
announce Overwatch 3. We're gonna
We've
add
run
some
April
sing
Fools
shit and
and
2 new
released
maps.
a dating sim,
Hey!
an actual dating sim, Lover Watch. Listening to your feedback is important to us, and it's driven the team to look at changes to some of the core systems of the game. We've been hard at work on an overhaul of our competitive system, and we'll get into that a bit today and a bunch more over the course of BlizzCon. And there is so
reincarnation.
much more to come. We'd like to give you all a glimpse at as much as we're able to show you coming next year. And boy, do we have some fun things to talk about. So let's get into it.
Yeah.
To share
I
our first
am
big
upset.
announcement, I am
and
honored to introduce the art
yeah,
director of
the
Overwatch,
status of
Dion
Overwatch
Rogers.
2.
Wow. Sorry, I'm a bit excited. The energy is awesome in here. You know, Aaron and I have been working on this universe since before Overwatch had a name. Working together with an incredible team back at Blizzard. Many are with us today at BlizzCon. Creating such an incredible game with so many amazing people and seeing what it means to you all, it's meant everything to us. And out of all the things we work on, one of our favorites
It's like announcing
is great
Minecraft
new
too, right?
heroes. You know, Overwatch is full of big personalities, and it takes a special individual to really stand out. And the team has been working hard to make sure no one could predict who this next hero is. We haven't leaked any articles. We haven't leaked a spray or two. And we've left 0 hints, especially not in our recent Samoa
I didn't put that in, did I?
Now, who's ready to meet the newest hero?
Sorry to keep you all waiting. But now that I'm here...
Oh, it's the wrong one. Jesus Christ.
Yep, that's my name, all right. And this right here is Gunny. And she can light up the whole dance floor. And this one's Cha-Cha. He's a sensitive little fella, a real hothead. And when I fire them both, it's double trouble. Actual gameplay footage. Going so soon, I'm gonna miss ya. Don't tell me that's it. Both hearts pumping. I got your back. For now. Here I come. Sensei quick kicky. We got him where we want him.
Yeah, he did it. They put the Rock in Overwatch.
So was I worth the wait? We're gonna have a hell of a time.
That's awesome. I love that trailer. We had a lot of fun working on it. It's amazing to finally announce Malga. He was first introduced, you guys know, 4 years ago in a short story, and he's been the subject of a lot of fun theories. Ever since that first introduction, fans have been asking when he may become a playable hero. We're excited. We finally have our first Samoan hero. Malga, his name, it means mountain in Samoan. He portrays himself as this big, loud brute. However, this is just a facade. He's a cunning tactician, always one step ahead of his enemies. One of the core goals whenever we make an Overwatch character is that people see themselves in our heroes. We're always striving for greater authenticity and representation with each hero. And with Malga, we got a lot of help, actually. Even his tattoo was created by an amazing Samoan tattoo artist named C.E. Lufau. Malga's super fun. Thank you. It was awesome. Malga's super fun to play. He's easy to learn, hard to master, with what I like to call a brutal but cunning play style. We hope you love him as much as we do. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Join us later today for a Malga Deep Dive panel taking place here at the Blizzcon Arena and online for people at home. We'll talk with the team that helped create Malga and also how to best utilize his amazing abilities when he joins Overwatch in Season 8. Finally, we know Malga's gonna be pretty awesome when he joins competitive play. But before then, some of the best players in the world are competing in this weekend's Overwatch World Cup. Let's check it out.
Legacy. A legacy is forever. All year long, teams around the world have battled, chasing glory, hoping to etch their homeland in the history books.
That is insane! He's still fragging like a madman!
And it's a 5-man rampage!
Oh, what? What? Oh, here we go!
They've tasted victory, they've overcome defeat, and all along, the hopes of their fans have lifted them up.
Absolutely beautiful!
And now, at long last, the Overwatch World Cup Finals are here. And for the first time in 4 years, we're all together once more, back to where it all began. Each team can see their name on the championship trophy. The community has rallied behind them, and the wait is finally over.
I've missed you dearly!
The Overwatch World Cup Finals start now.
Please welcome Overwatch Esports host, Zoe Gschwind.
Wow, fantastic to see all those memories on the big screen. And we're here to make some more. What's up, BlizzCon? It's so great to be back here after 4 years with the Overwatch World Cup. This event has always been such a special event because it truly serves as a worldwide tribute to the beautiful and diverse Overwatch community. This weekend, we get to celebrate teams and players from around the world, each with their unique takes on the playstyles, their different personalities. We're going to see different metas emerge even. It's just very exciting to see familiar faces, big household names in the competitive Overwatch scene take the stage, form those star-studded lineups, Fearless, Super, Gushue, and the likes. But each year, we also get to witness new players emerging onto the scene, taking the spotlight. It truly is a special event for a special community, and I'm very honored and truly happy to be part of it all. Now I know that all of you here in Anaheim, and everyone watching at home, is joining us from all over the world. As you can see, so are our players. Among them, a former 3-time World Cup champions, Team South Korea, and the only team that managed thus far to stop their reign, and that is the United States of America. That's right. I tell you, it's not going to be easy. It's not going to be easy. If you watch the group stages and if you watch the first game today, tough competition ahead for Team USA. And if you want to find out if one of our former champions will remain victorious or if one of the other 6 teams will seize their inaugural season title, make sure to join us. Not only will you be treated to fantastic gameplay, of course, no, you will also earn special drops all weekend long on the Play Overwatch Twitch channel. Now, we have a lot of amazing Overwatch 2 action on the horizon and so much to play for our teams. We got over $500,000 on the line and counting, raised directly by all of you, our passionate and amazing fans. Yeah, give it up for yourself. Now, of course, the winning team will walk away with a big bag, but this year, each and every single player out of the 43 teams participating will be earning a share. And this is unprecedented in Overwatch esports history, and it would not be possible without all of you. So once again, thank you so much. So tomorrow night, we will be crowning the 2023 Overwatch World Cup champions, and you can catch all the matches and all the action live in Hall B, as well as, of course, on stream. I'm going to be there. I'm looking forward to seeing some of you as well. And now, please welcome back Aaron with a few more things to share on the game side.
Thank you, Zoe. Mauga is awesome. And the World Cup matches all weekend will be so much fun. But Overwatch has another thing happening here at Blizzcon. Earlier this week, we launched a new limited-time game mode and special skins as part of an exciting collaboration with Le Sserafim, one of the biggest K-pop groups in the world. Everyone can jump in-game right now to take part, as well as check out their brand new music video for Perfect Night. And in honor of this collaboration, Le Sserafim will take the stage and perform in the arena tomorrow after the community night ends around 6 p.m. Pacific. Working on partnerships like this, or what we did with One Punch Man earlier this year, are incredibly fun. Yes. They provide us, both the dev team and you, the players, a chance to experience some of our favorite universes and artists through the unique style of Overwatch. And next year, we have even more of these for you all to geek out about. Sadly, we can't reveal what those are all just yet, but maybe there are some other things coming in 2024 that we could give you a hint about. The Overwatch team has never had such clarity of vision when it comes to the future. From direct feedback, we hear what you love and want us to focus on. So, who wants to see a few of the things we're working on for next year? We are creating a brand new core PvP game mode, Clash. In this new competitive mode, there are 5 points positioned in a row. The center point starts as the first objective, and the teams battle back and forth over the map, pushing into enemy territory or defending their own. Once a team captures all 5 points or reaches the maximum score, they win. Our initial Clash map is a tribute to a location we showed at Overwatch's first BlizzCon. And it's one of my personal favorites. They say cherry blossoms are a sign of rebirth and rejuvenation. And in 2024, a rebirth of one of the original Overwatch maps is in order. Yes.
Oh boy,
Within
we need a free-for-all deathmatch mode.
We are returning to the home of the Shimada clan with the new Hanamura map, Hanaoka. Additionally, we are working on overhauls to some of our most important in-game systems. Overwatch is a highly competitive game, and in early 2024, we'll release a reworked version of our competitive system with all new competitive rewards. And with Seasons, one of the team's goals has been to create themes that speak to so many of the cool and awesome things that we all love. Next year, you'll experience Eldritch Horror, Egyptian mythology, witches, and even a mirror universe where heroes become villains and villains become heroes. And of course, Overwatch is nothing without its heroes. Mauga is the 39th hero in Overwatch, and in 2024, we'll be releasing 3 more, and we want to give you a glimpse of 2 of them. A new damage hero, Venture, is coming in Season 10, and a support currently codenamed Space Ranger in Season 12. And this is just scratching the surface of everything we have in the works. Join us tomorrow here and online, where we go in depth on all of this in our What's Next panel. It will have more information on Clash, the reworked competitive system, a closer look at Space Ranger, even early gameplay footage of Venture, and so much more. And lastly, for the first time ever during a BlizzCon, not only is our next hero playable in the Overwatch Hall here in Anaheim, but all of you at home can play Malga all weekend in-game, including Quick Play, going live right after the BlizzCon opening ceremony concludes. Yeah. We know you'll love him just as much as we do. Thank you all. We'll see you in game.
By the blood of the willing, we call thee home.
Yo! We took down a 100! Let's go, baby! High Priest! Kill the High Priest! Yes! Yes!
Dude, I am shaking so hard.
Congratulations! The game is out!
Oh, I'm pumped for Diablo 4. I think it's gonna be the best.
What if you guys play it right now?
Hell yeah, really?
Yeah.
I will cry. That would be amazing.
This is awesome.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's so pretty.
We don't even hear maps. Heroes or maps.
Run! We really are doubling
They think
down on
otherwise.
this idea that you can look the way you want, you can play the
think
way you want,
otherwise.
you can really make your own fantasy in this game.
Let's see.
She looks like
How's
me.
my sales doing? Cool. Sweet. What am I? Oh, is that? Yeah, the solo.
Oh my god, the butcher!
Boy! Instantly died.
They revived me!
I'm gonna find some demons and I'm gonna shove my green foot right up there.
Yeah,
Level 100!
There are literally.
Yeah,
like,
imagine if they had a marketplace.
Go down a bit more, go down a bit
But
more.
I mean,
Yes! Let's go!
then they're reintroducing loot boxes.
Will you fight the darkness?
Break the chains and be beautiful in sin.
Hail Lilith.
Blessed Mother.
You can pet the dogs, by the way.
Please welcome the General Manager of Diablo, Rod Ferguson.
Okay, they got a double.
How's everybody doing? Having fun?
No. There we go.
This feels amazing. So glad
there
you're
we
here.
go.
And so happy the people at home are here as well.
There.
Watching that was
We're
such
gonna
a great
do this
reminder
down
of what a
below. Come on,
fantastic community we have. And what an exciting year it's been.
Oh, shit.
You might have missed it, but in there was a clip of a blind gamer, Tylenif, defeating our hardest boss, Uber Lilith. Now, we strive to make Diablo as approachable and as accessible as possible, and watching clips like that make me and the team extremely proud.
Damn
and of course, I love the tattoos. I still can't believe over 1,000 people got permanent Diablo tattoos at our Hell's Inc. events, including me. And so, Necromancer.
My only anti-air. But it does slap, so.
So, we talk a lot about the last BlizzCon 4 years ago, and back then, the Diablo community was hungry for even more experiences in that dark, gothic place caught between the high heavens and the burning hells.
Oh, we win.
A little place we call Sanctuary. And in that time, I've been very fortunate to work with some of the best developers in the industry, people who love Diablo as much as the rest of us. And it was their passion and dedication to this universe that released a great new Diablo game every year for the last 3 years. Diablo 2 Resurrected brought the return of the classic that helped define the genre. Remastered. I love Diablo 2. So it was remastered for a new generation now for PC and console.
And Diablo Immortal brought Sanctuary to mobile for the first time, bringing millions of new players into our universe. In fact, you might not know this, but 60% of Diablo Immortal players have never played a Diablo game before. So we really welcome them to our universe. And then, of course, there's Diablo 4. Now, it was that kind of excitement that made it the biggest launch in Blizzard's history. And it means so much to the team to see how you've embraced it. You know, we've played over 1.5 billion hours together so far, and it's your love for the game that drives us. Thanks to you, we've made a lot of changes over the last 5 months. In fact, our patch notes for Season of Blood, our second season, were over 14,000 words long, because that is how much our community has influenced and will continue to influence the evolution of Sanctuary. And if you haven't yet made that leap into the darkest Diablo story ever told, now is the perfect time to pick your class, build your character, join Phil Spencer, and see what the hell it's all about. And with that, I'd like to introduce Diablo 4's 2 production directors. They help lead the teams who are building everything we do today and everything moving forward. Please welcome Tiffany Watt and Chris Wilson.
Thanks, Rod. Hey, Blizzcon. The last time I was on stage, I was helping to announce Diablo 4.
But the thing only does after.
To be here today with all of you is so awesome.
The launch was incredible. We're really excited to be here today to share what's coming next. But first, let's highlight some of the player feedback that's in Season of Blood today. So many of you have told us that you wanted more in-game activities. So we've given you a couple this season.
Oh, shit.
One now, and another coming early next month. So live now is our new boss ladder. This is a series of additional boss fights from level 55 to 100. That will also see the return of our kind of gross, but farmable and rewarding friend Uriel, who you can go after for Uber Uniques that everybody's been sieging for. And with those new bosses dropping both Uniques and Uber Uniques at a much higher rate, and even dropping some special cosmetics, you're going to want to make your way to level 100 so you can fight them all. So in the Season of Blood, we've rebalanced the endgame, letting you get to level 100 about 40% faster than in Season 1.
I know I've been taking advantage of that experience boost, and I have 2 characters in Season 2 already. Of course, all that leveling is about getting that amazing loot. So we've also changed how item power works. We've raised the power cap, and it's now more closely tied to the level of monster you defeat to get it. The more challenging the fight, the better the loot. There's still lots of work to be done with reworking itemization. In fact, it's one of our highest priorities. But this, along with upgrades to some of our unique items, is a great first step. So please keep that feedback coming. Now let's talk about quality of life. Here's a few improvements that came directly from you. All of your renown rewards now carry over season to season and from the Eternal Realm.
Okay, cool.
Additional character slots.
Yes.
We added 2 this season, so you can create even more characters and try different builds. A targeting dummy has been added to Kiovashad so you can test those builds before you run into the butcher. Searching and filtering your stash is now possible, and your stash is now available in every town in Sanctuary. World bosses appear almost twice as often, so you can die almost twice as often. And we've also freed up some inventory space by making gems a crafting material to make even more room for those Uber Uniques.
This fucker.
Those are just a few of the new additions already in the game, but we're not done with Season of Blood yet.
In fact, starting next week, we'll introduce 5 unique class-specific rings that will let you relive some of the fun from Season of the Malignant. That's right, Necromancers. Once again, corpses will automatically do your bidding just by being in your presence. Then on December 5th, we'll also be adding an enchanting preview to the Occultist. So this will allow you to see which affixes are possible before you spend your hard-earned gold. It's just
as it should have
way to
been.
give even more control over making
As,
just the
as
right
it should have
build
been,
for the
okay?
challenge at hand.
Fuck you.
Also on December 5th, as promised, we'll have another exciting new in-game activity, a 6-week event called Abattoir of Zir. It's a highly replayable pinnacle experience designed for players who have reached level 100, slain Uber Duriel, and mastered all of the other challenges that Season of Blood has to offer. Those who survive will attain a paragon glyph constructed of the Vampire Lord's very own blood. But beware, Abattoir of Zir starts difficult and only gets harder. And of course, as we near the end of Season of Blood, it'll be holiday time, not only here, but in Sanctuary as well. Our first ever holiday event, Midwinter Blight, starts on December 12th. For 3 weeks, we're going to transform the Fractured Peaks into a winter terrorland, and it'll bring a whole new meaning to the word sleigh ride. Yeah. And be sure to keep your eyes peeled for a mysterious red-cloaked terror.
Nothing is as terrifying as Chris's puns, but I will be sure to check out Midwinter Blight. From there, we are on to Season 3. We can't go into too much detail now, but with the endgame being so important, let's talk about leaderboards. We're creating a whole new type of weekly challenge dungeon called the Gauntlet, where the heroes of Sanctuary can compete for their class ranking against their friends, their clan, or anyone in the world. Watch out, Mike Ibarra, I am coming for you. At the end of each week, the heroes with the highest rank will be added to the Seasonal Hall of Ancients, where their
that was
name
stupid of me.
and build will live on. So, that's a quick look at where we are today. And while the live game is our #1 priority right now, we have a separate Diablo 4 team that's been working hard on our next chapter. So how about a little teaser? It's super early, but as we look to expand on the story we started in Diablo 4, we're going to take you somewhere even darker, where hatred's influence continues to consume Sanctuary.
We
No.
have each played a part in what has happened here.
How'd I lose that? God damn, I didn't pay attention.
You abdicated your choice to this child. And with every step she takes, I grow stronger. There will be no salvation in the light.
Vessel of Hatred. New Diablo expansion.
Vessel of Hatred is Diablo 4's first expansion. Its campaign will continue the dark tale that began in Diablo 4 as we learn the fate of the prime evil Mephisto and his demonic plans for Sanctuary. To do that, we'll be visiting a region new to Diablo 4 and a fan favorite from Diablo 2. The lush jungles known to outsiders as Torajan, but known by the locals as Nahantu. With this new story set in a mysterious new region comes new ways to play, new evils to vanquish, and, of course, a completely new class never seen before in the Diablo universe. Vessel of Hatred releases late next year, and we cannot wait to share more about it this summer.
Now, before we leave, we want you to know that it's your passion that drives us. Your feedback will continue to help us evolve and improve the Diablo 4 experience for years to come. We couldn't be more excited about our future, and we hope that you are too. Our team has put in a lot of hard work, and we love seeing your love for this game. So please join us tomorrow. We have a special Diablo 4 campfire panel where we'll be sharing more details about the expansion, deeper dive on some of the upcoming game changes, and we'll also have a special Q&A session to close it out. So enjoy the rest of the show. Thank you, and we'll see you in Sanctuary.
who we want. Yeah. Again.
Welcome to the world of Warcraft.
Alright, I'll be right back.
I'm William Shatner, and I'm a shaman.
I'm Mr. T, and this is my night elf mohawk.
There's no such thing as a night elf mohawk.
Shut up, fool!
This role-playing game where heroes like Leroy Jenkins do battle.
Leroy
That would be the world of Warcraft.
You're a player in the NFL, but what you're most proud of is that you've rated third nationally in dungeon progression.
For the Alliance! For Azeroth! Ready to work.
Please welcome the General Manager of Warcraft, John Haidt.
And thank you. And we are ready to work. Anybody here for Warcraft today? Yeah, baby. Big shout out to the Warcraft teams. They are so happy to be here today. We have so much cool stuff to show you. So give it up for my Warcraft teams. Can you believe that almost 30 years ago, a dispute between orcs and humans led to one of the longest running fantasy adventures in video game history? Right? Generations of players have called Azeroth home. Teenagers that first played Warcraft when it was released, I know you're out there, are now parents. Right? Raising new heroes to take on the raids and battlegrounds of this timeless adventure. It's those shared stories of Azeroth, both in-game and out, that make up this universe. Today is a great day for Warcraft. This is the beginning of a bold new chapter that will take us through the next 3 decades and beyond. Oh yeah. With a variety of games to entertain you, we welcome everyone to find your community. Okay, Alliance. Just practice. We're going to give you a chance to do it a little louder later. Throughout the taverns of Azeroth, tall tales of adventure are retold through the whimsical and clever card play of Hearthstone. Yeah. I like to imagine humans and orcs getting together, showing off their collections, and boasting of their deeds. But in the basements of those same taverns, they're playing a new game, Warcraft Rumble. Yeah. Me too. Which puts the battlefields and dungeons of Azeroth in the palm of your hand. And finally, World of Warcraft. WoW immerses us into Azeroth, where we are the champions, fighting alongside each other in shared adventure. Almost 20 years ago, WoW revolutionized online communities and reimagined the enduring entertainment of massively multiplayer gaming. The very first BlizzCon was introduce our first expansion. So it's only fitting that we're here today to lay the foundation for WoW's future. Yeah. Azeroth is a home we can always escape to. A home that is always waiting for us. Together, we build this universe. Our teams craft the worlds and the adventures, but it is all of you who bring it to life. You are the heartbeat of the brand new adventures that are about to unfold. From all of us on the Warcraft teams here at Blizzard Entertainment, thank you.
Please welcome, from Hearthstone, lead designer Cora Georgiou.
Hello, BlizzCon. Well, I have a pretty good view from up here. It's really nice to see you all. We are thrilled to soon be celebrating Hearthstone's 10th anniversary. I know, I'm getting old. It's a decade of telling tales around Azeroth with all of you. Whether you aspire to climb the ladder to legend, enjoy brawling with friends in the battlegrounds, or maybe you've just listened to the 10-hour version of the Saviors of Uldum theme song. Thank you all for being a part of our bustling tavern. We invite players both old and new to join us for our 10th anniversary next March. But we have so much to enjoy before then, so let's talk about what's happening right now in Hearthstone and in Battlegrounds. We're setting the stage for a standoff in Hearthstone's upcoming expansion, Showdown in the Badlands, which takes place in Azeroth's Wild West. Two strangers will cross paths, an outlaw and a lone ranger. Though they may not know it now, together, they are destined for a grand adventure.
In the beginning, I was all alone, trying my best to do some good out there. But it didn't take long to realize that, with the right friends, everything would change.
Step aside.
Come on!
You don't know who you're messing with.
I'll be back. I'm gonna take a quick shower before the actual BlizzCon starts up again.
The townsfolk were up to something.
You anything on up, babe?
Let's move!
Right behind you!
And it was like a powder keg, waiting to explode.
We did it! No.
Oh, nuts. As it turned out, I had the right backup waiting for me, just when I needed it.
Let's do this.
You got it, partner.
I didn't intentionally pursue leadership.
I'm gonna punch ya!
Candle mudslider.
Sleeping like a rock!
Let's show these fine folks some Badlands hospitality.
Well, looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
That's right. Our beloved Reno Jackson and Elise Starseeker are getting an origin tale. They'll work together to save the Badlands from the Blood Rock Town's nefarious mining operation. Singleton decks are returning with cards like Reno Lone Ranger, Hearthstone's first ever neutral hero card. We'll talk more about him at the What's Next panel later today, where we'll also be revealing a motherlode of exciting new cards. You can get your hands on them and more when Showdown in the Badlands releases on November 14th. Now, I know you may be thinking, a new expansion. That's a lot of new cards, on top of 5 sets that are already in the standard rotation. And if you're a new player or you're coming back after a break, that can be a little overwhelming. So we have been hard at work to make it easier than ever to join us. We're excited to announce catch-up packs. These are game-changing for getting your collection caught up. You see what we did there? Instead of the typical 5 cards you'd find in a regular Hearthstone card pack, you can get up to 50 cards from a single catch-up pack. The cards you receive will all be from within the last 2 years, ready to play and constructed. All of our players are going to get catch-up packs to open once you log in, and for all of you here at BlizzCon in person, or those of you at home who purchased either BlizzCon collection, we're also gifting you a few more packs. For anyone who's been away for a while, all of these packs can add up to hundreds of cards. We'll also be adding quite a few of them into pre-purchase bundles for Showdown in the Badlands. We hope to see all of you getting some amazing cards and filling in or beginning your Hearthstone collection on November 14th. All right. I feel like we might have some Battlegrounds fans out here. Yeah. So you might remember then that the last time we were all together at BlizzCon, we unveiled Battlegrounds. What started as an experiment became a huge part of the game and a fun way to play in the tavern. But playing together is what inspired the new mode we're debuting here today. Queuing up as a party for a lobby is great, but ultimately, you play against each other. What if you could actually play teamed up alongside each other? Sounds fun, doesn't it? We're pleased to announce a truly cooperative way to play, Battlegrounds Duos. With a shared health pool, team combat, and sending cards back and forth between teammates, now you can fight with your friends instead of against them. We were inspired by the Battleground community's creativity, finding ways to team up and help each other achieve top 4. So now we're setting an official table for you and your partner to take the crown together. For those of you here in person, grab a friend or make a new one, because you can try Battlegrounds Duos here at BlizzCon right now at the Hearthstone demo area. We're planning to launch this new way to play for everyone early next year, and you can learn more later today and see the new heroes and minions that make teamwork so fun in Battlegrounds. It makes the dream work. We love teamwork. If you're tuning in at home, please make sure to join us at the What's Next panel, And if you're here with us at BlizzCon, you can also join me and other members of the Hearthstone team in the tavern. For you worthy opponents out there, come duel a dev and challenge the Hearthstone team. Or, if you want to catch up after 4 years away, pull up a chair by the hearth. We'll see you in the tavern.
Please welcome, from Warcraft Rumble, executive producer, Vic Sarath.
You gotta love Anixia. She didn't even use deep breath there. Hello, BlizzCon! Last year, the team and I announced we were working on a brand new Warcraft game. A way to bring Warcraft with you wherever you are and wherever you go. And as you just saw, we've had a ton of fun and poured a lot of love into making this game. Warcraft Rumble is an action strategy game with a deep PvE campaign, a dynamic PvP mode, and so much more. It's a game filled with familiar faces. You'll mix and match miniature versions of characters from the Warcraft universe to make your very own army as you take on opponents all over Azeroth. So, if you've ever wanted to see Jaina command an army of Murlocs, or Grom lead a horde of angry chickens, apparently, this is your opportunity. By combining leaders, troops, and spells from 5 families, Alliance, Horde, Beasts, Undead, and my personal favorite, Blackrock, you'll battle your way through maps inspired by some very familiar locations. You'll fight to control resources, capture towers, and eventually defeat the boss or player at the other end. Speaking of bosses, each one has their own unique mechanics, so you'll have to adapt your strategies to the threats you'll face as you battle through the campaign and beyond. Our goal was to give you everything you love about Warcraft, reimagined with a big dose of what our team calls joyful chaos. When we set out to make this game, we wanted to offer a variety of challenges no matter how you choose to play it, whether it's for 5 minutes at a time or hours on end. And that was something we especially focused on during the beta, to make sure you have something fun to do every time you open up the game. And for those of you that played the beta and gave us your feedback, thank you so much. It's because of your support and the hard work of our team that we feel we got something really, really special on our hands. Now, let's take a look at the result. I gotta admit, it's pretty cool watching that video and just thinking about how far we've come since last year. At this point, we just can't wait for all of you to hop in and play. And I mean, we literally can't wait. That's why we've made Warcraft Rumble available to download and play right now. This is such a huge moment for us, and we're so all excited to have you join us. And for those of you in the audience with me today, let's bring down the Wi-Fi together. You know I'm kidding, right? Please don't bring down the Wi-Fi. I'm in a lot of trouble once I get off of here. Whether you're a veteran of Azeroth or just have a deep love for strategy games, there's a lot to enjoy here. We've got a huge campaign with over 70 bosses. And for those of you looking for an especially unique challenge, we even have a heroic campaign with an extra layer of difficulty that we cooked up ourselves. We've got maps with verticality, capture points, resources, traps, and all kinds of other contraptions. Each map was lovingly handcrafted by our team and is its own unique puzzle. But how you choose to solve that puzzle is completely up to you. And when you're in the mood for a solo dungeon, we've got you covered there as well. Dungeons in Warcraft Rumble are intense, 3-mission gauntlets through places like Normagon and the Dead Mines, where you equip your armies with game-changing relics until your run is over. Or jump into PvP and duke it out with other players on maps inspired by some of the most legendary maps and battlegrounds found in World of Warcraft. You can even join a guild and work together with your friends towards some super special shared rewards. I can only say... Nice. But that's just what we have in the game right now. We have so much more coming. For starters, we're going to be releasing a new mini with each season. And that also starts right now. Season 1 of Warcraft Rumble is live, and the latest addition to our growing roster of minis is none other than the Banshee Queen herself, Sylvanas. We're also working on even more ways for you to play with or against your friends. And that includes the biggest challenge in all of Rumble, raids. Make sure to join our Warcraft Rumblings panel later today to hear all about raids and what else we have in store for the future of this game. Now, Blizzcon, before I go, I just wanted to let you know, the team and I, many of whom are here in Anaheim with us right now, we love playing strategy games. And we set out to make a game that harkens back to our RTS roots, where Warcraft began almost 30 years ago. It is really made out of a genuine love for Warcraft by people with deep roots in the universe. No matter how you like to play, there's something for everyone to love in Warcraft Rumble. Thank you so much, Blizzcon. Enjoy the chaos, and we'll see you in game.
Please welcome Executive Producer, World of Warcraft, Holly Longdale.
Wow. What's up, Blizzcon? Oh, I'm so excited to see you all here. This is fantastic. Well, can you believe we've been playing World of Warcraft for almost 20 years? You know, 2004 was a while ago, right? You know, some of us, we waited in those lines for those midnight releases and got our discs. Yeah! And we raced home to install those WoW discs one by one. Across nearly 2 decades, players all over the world have taken part in the stories of Jaina, Sylvanas, Arthas, and Thrall, and of course, so many others. And together, we've jumped through the portal into Outland. We sailed off into Northrend, and we watched Sargeras stab the world with that sword. During that time, gaming has changed, and you have changed, and so have we, particularly in the past year. The entire team across both Modern and Classic have embraced their communities. We are truly listening to your voices and taking action. My friends at Blizzcon, now is the perfect time to prepare to close chapters, open new ones, and double down on why we all fell in love with World of Warcraft in the first place. With that in mind, let's get to it. As many of you know, WoW Classic was born out of the community's passion. And of course, most of you know that still drives us today. Like just in August, inspired by our community, we released Classic Hardcore. So, in Hardcore, you only get one life. And if you die, you may laugh, you may cry, you may have to replace a keyboard, but you go again. We've loved watching you take on the challenge or die trying. And because the hardcore community has asked, the team is planning to add a new way to play hardcore early next year. And last month in Wrath Classic, we released the Fall of the Lich King patch. And while there's still more to come in Wrath, earlier this year, we looked at your feedback to think about where are we gonna go next. We read through a lot, and I mean a lot of your feedback on social media forums, and we sent out surveys to our players. And here at BlizzCon, we're happy to announce Cataclysm is coming. And it's coming with #changes based on your feedback, just like you'd expect from Classic. So now, let's jump into the Wayback Machine and get a reminder of all things Cataclysm.
No future. All life is doomed.
Thorian, it is time to end this.
Okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. No, I'm not, but still.
Deathwing has sundered this world so that its true lords may return. You dare trespass into my domain? Die! This is my realm.
There we go. Day 2, guys. Day 2. Okay. Okay, you got something down, but okay, there we go. Got over here now. And we're going to go with this guy. Boom. Boom. Yeah, fuck you guys. Oh yeah, we got this. We got this. We got 3 of these and they reincarnate? Oh, damn it. Okay. Okay, so these are single target guys down there. Okay. There we go. There. There you go. Okay. This guy's real low on health. Okay. Damn it. I need this guy. pretty sure I won this. We gotta bring it in. Bullshit. Draw my ass, okay? I won that. Bullshit. Okay. So, damn it. I hit the wrong one. Damn it. It was a bad one. I don't know if I'll get this one. Oh yeah, they spawned right into my ads. Hell yeah. Okay, so... Okay, I could take this. Oh shit. Okay. As soon as I get 10, I'm dropping it down here. There we go. Damn it. There we go. same thing, but up here. Actually, no, right here. We're gonna go under. Boom, right there. Damn it! Come on, get in there. I swear to God, man, that sucks. Let's see, what did I get in mail? Some of my sages sold. My greater fire protection sold. Okay, we're going to change this up a little bit. Move this here. Move this here. There we go. Huh? I dropped some frames, but it seems I'm still alive. Weird. Let's try this. So we need this. We need this fast. There we go. Send it that way, and we'll send this way. Kill these two off early, or this is something. Damn, they got gold fast. I went the wrong way. There we go. There we go. We got that though. We got that. Man, he's got that right there. Really? What the fuck? Okay. And we got that. He's got that now? What the hell? Alright, whatever. Boom. 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 Damn it, what the fuck? Kill each other, god damn it. I need gold. This ain't attacking the creature? God damn it. No, god damn it, I missed it. Shit. This comp is not good, it seems like.
Blizzcon 2023 would like to thank our partners. Omen, Game Life. Xbox, power your dreams. Mountain Dew Game Fuel Mystic Punch. Redeem points for gaming rewards and exclusive items in Diablo 4. NVIDIA GeForce RTX 40 series and NVIDIA Reflex, the highest FPS and lowest latency on PC. Secret Lab, award-winning comfort engineered to support your every move. Experience the ultimate performance gaming seat. HyperX, we're all gamers.
Welcome back, BlizzCon. We're starting the day off right. Here's the World of Warcraft Deep Dive.
World of Warcraft Deep Dive, here we go.
Good afternoon, BlizzCon. So good to be back. Whether you are here in the arena with me right in front of me, whether you're watching from elsewhere in the halls, whether you're joining us from the comfort of your home, thank you for taking the time to join me for this deeper, closer look at what's coming next in the War Within. I love you too. I love you, BlizzCon. So Morgan and Maria gave you kind of a sneak peek at some of what's coming. Today I want to spend a bit more time giving you more information on the core features of War Within, as well as a few things that didn't get mentioned at all yesterday. So, beginning, just a little teaser there.
Oh, I guess they're mentioning more.
Begin, let's talk delves. So, what is a delve? As you heard yesterday, delves are these quick, bite-sized, epic adventures for flexible-sized groups, either solo or with up to 5 players. They are role agnostic, so it doesn't matter if you're a couple DPS, if you're a healer and a tank, if you're a solo healer. We're going to make it work. We're going to meet you where you are, how you want to play. Delves are a new endgame pillar. This is a permanent addition to World of Warcraft going forward and represents kind of a capstone to the outdoor world experience. We've had dungeons, we've had raids, we've had organized PvP, and I think we've had some stuff for outdoor world players to dabble in. But if you wanted progression, if you wanted goals, if you wanted a deeper, more structured experience, frankly, we were letting you down. We want to change that. That's what delves represent in World of Warcraft. So structuring this, really we want to approach it as something that you are going to be engaging in all season long with variety and flexibility in how you approach it, and the replayability of the content is kind of a mainstay of what it's all about. But also want to build in progression. And I think if you're an outdoor world-focused player, a lot of the time, it's just about kind of spending your time doing a thing, going to a place, completing an event, but there aren't necessarily goals to work towards. There aren't necessarily reasons to be excited about getting an item upgrade because it's going to let you do something you haven't been able to do before. A difficulty progression built into delves is going to enable us to offer that. Now, there's a lot of lessons we've learned over the years from building this type of content, whether it was Torghast and Shadowlands, Island Expeditions, scenarios, you can throw in Horrific Visions in that list. We've learned a lot about how to tune these sorts of experiences, how to design them for flexible scaling groups of different sizes, of different role compositions, about what's fun and what isn't. But we've also learned, based on your feedback, about what not to do in some cases, in terms of how we structure it, how we present it. I think a key aspect of saying this is an endgame pillar is that it's an offering in parallel to the others, to dungeons, to raids. If you want to do this, if this is your jam, if this is your type of gameplay, we're there for you, and we want this to be as deep as you want it to be. If you're happy running Mythic Plus and you just want to focus on that, we're not looking to add another item to the checklist of things you feel you have to do to compete. It's an alternative. Unlike Torghast, which is something that we did kind of say, everyone has to do this, whether you like it or not, whether you'd rather do something else or not. That gets back to some of the philosophies that Morgan touched on yesterday and how we're approaching designing and evolving World of Warcraft. We want to meet you where you are. We want to respect your time. We want to offer you the ability to choose how you want to spend that time each day, each night in Azeroth. So in terms of the character of Delves and what a specific one will be like, the vibe here is about unraveling mysteries, it's about exploring, it's about feeling like an extension, a seamless extension of the outdoor world experience. These are not dungeons. Every dungeon is ultimately about killing a series of bosses or boss-like encounters, and the dungeon is over when you kill the final baddest boss at the end of the dungeon. And that's kind of the structure that they all have to conform to. As much as we try to vary the formula a bit, that's pretty much what they're going to be. In the outdoor world, things are a bit different. We can, break some more of the rules. And really, at the end of the day, the one consistent thing about Delves is that they're all going to end with a room full of treasure. Some of those will have a final boss guardian in front of them. Others, you may be, just exploring, traversing the delve, flipping switches, solving a puzzle, defeating lieutenants, gathering things that you need to open the vault door. We can vary the gameplay, we can vary the feel of the experience. These are going to be instanced experiences, but they are seamless. When you walk up to, this, as I'll show in a second, a fog door at the entrance to a cave, at the entrance to a structure, you're just going to walk in, no loading screen, and now you're in a delve. We want to make sure this really feels like part of and an extension of the outdoor world. Now, as part of an endgame pillar, that means we're going to tie this into seasons. So, as well as a narrative progression over the course of a given season, there will be increasing rewards, increasing difficulty, and a change of pace, whether you're in Season 1 of War Within, Season 2, and so forth. Part of that is going to be the NPC companion that will be accompanying you on your adventures. The Season 1 companion, as we mentioned yesterday, is our good friend, Bran Bronzebeard.
Hey, we did it.
Now, what does this mean? What does a companion mean in practice? Well, it's a few things. One, it's definitely a narrative hook. It gives us a chance to help give context for your adventures, kind of narrate what you're going through. But also, it's a chance to kind of play with the mechanics and complement your playstyle. As Bran adventures with you, you might find some gear for Bran. You might be able to gear Bran up. You'll be able to spec him and customize his abilities to complement what you or your friends are bringing to the group, whether you want more survivability, whether you want help with someone to tank, whether you want more control. This can help us balance the experience as well and give you another vector for your progression over the course of the journey. Now, I know this has kind of been very high level. I want to just give a couple of specific examples as kind of a day in the life of someone jumping into delves in War Within. So let's say you are casually journeying across the Isle of Dorne and its pastoral beauty, and you come across this structure with that fog door set into it, and you decide to venture in. So as you venture in, you are, as I mentioned, seamlessly in the delve, and you will find, just huddled inside the entrance, a group of expedition scouts who have come to this place. They've heard reports of great secrets, great treasures, powerful relics stored within, but they've been unable to proceed further because they tell you, and Bran is among them, mind you, they tell you this place, there's an unnatural, there's a disturbing darkness that has settled over this entire vault, and we can't proceed. Fortunately, they have in their possession a relic that they have brought that is an enchanted candle that can light the way. It has a little light radius around it. If you think back to the Vault of the Wardens dungeon, if you remember that in Legion, what the basement was like, where it really felt like just like a dark, scary place, but you could have this beacon in the darkness to guide your way, you have one of those. But, they tell you, it has very limited fuel. They dare not proceed on their own because they worry they're just going to get trapped in the darkness and destroyed by the terrors within. But you, of course, being the champion who's come along, you're up to the task. So you take that candle with its light radius that will begin to shrink progressively as your limited fuel burns, and you take some steps into the delve.
My
What do
goal.
you find in here?
I need to know what I can
Well,
get.
as it happens, you run across fellows like this guy.
Garrosh?
Yeah, more jacked than your average kobold.
Hey, Garrosh.
There's a lot of kobolds in here. And as you know, as any World of Warcraft player knows, where you find kobolds, you're going to find candles. And this guy's going to put up a fight, but it being World of Warcraft and all, you're going to take his candle. And you're going to take the candles of his allies and his brethren. And, you know, that will help fuel this magic light that you have, help keep the light burning so that you can traverse the entire delve, defeat a couple of lieutenant-type enemies, bosses, solve a puzzle or two, and at the end, you make your way into the vault room that Bran is able to open once you bring him there, and you find this mock-up, work in progress of a treasure room, heaping with riches, treasure chests of various shapes and sizes. Some of the smaller ones, you can just walk up and open, collect a range of items, currency, rewards, you name it. But you'll find a couple of extra large, resplendent chests in this room. Those may require special keys to open. Now, those keys you would obtain from doing kind of outdoor content, weekly quests. They're a bit more limited in how you can get them, but also allow us to offer and pace out the best rewards. They're on par with some other endgame content to make sure it's not, you know, infinitely grindable or anything like that, but it's an extension of your outdoor world loop if this is your playstyle. Now, let's say you come back to the same delve on another day. You might find that there isn't a magical darkness settled over the place. Instead, there are earthen locked in battle with kobolds, and you can help turn the tide of that fight as you work your way through, dealing with some different challenges along the way. Variety, replayability, lots of layers to the experience. Now, so you venture back out into the zone, heading off to a different corner of it, and you come across this cave surrounded by mushrooms. It's known in legends as Fungal Folly.
I should have.
Now, maybe not being the wisest adventurer, that sounds like a great place to enter, so you take a few steps forward. In here, you might find an environment where, whether it's due to unusual ores or whatever in the walls, the rules of gravity are a bit topsy-turvy. And you'll find mushrooms scattered around the cave that you can use as basically jump pads to help navigate the environment, to skip over enemies you want to avoid, to reach high up ledges that you couldn't otherwise get to. You're starting to get the idea, like, this is more the world as toy vibe that we try to play with when we're creating outdoor events, outdoor spaces. These are not mechanics you'd necessarily find in a dungeon, but I think the team really is unshackled, is freed to explore a much wider array of gameplay when we're building delves. So let's talk a bit more about the loot. So actually, before we talk about the loot, these are the 12 delves that we currently have planned. Scattered throughout the 4 zones, each themed around the ecologies, each themed around the settings that you're going to find. Now, some of the attentive among you may be saying, wait a minute, Morgan's slide said there were 13 delves yesterday. He might be right, but there also might be a secret delve that you have to explore a bit more to discover that awaits you. So yeah, loot. Part of being a seasonal pillar means going to the Great Vault every week and getting to share in that disappointment that your raiding and dungeon playing brethren have also had the pleasure to enjoy. We just want to make sure you don't feel left out. So you're welcome. So you'll note this isn't a delves row, this is a world row. And really that is enshrining these 3 PvE pillars: raids, dungeons, world. You'll be able to unlock some of these slots doing select outdoor world activities, as well as, of course, delves with better rewards from higher difficulty delves. Our thinking in terms of the rewards here, this is all subject to tuning, is that this should reach to, let's say, end boss heroic raid, mythic 10 to 15 type range, accessible just via solo progression. Far better loot than you've ever been able to get before. And now, I'm sure this is, I know this is the Delve section, but I'm sure there's folks looking at this and being like, wait a minute, what about the PvP row? Don't worry, we got you. We are removing the PvP row from the vault. We're doing that based largely on feedback that we've heard that randomness and PvP gearing maybe are not the best combination.
Oh.
It took a few years to get that message through to us. So
that means they're going to be like a linear path process now?
Instead, you're going to get a whole lot more conquest. You're going to gear up at the same rate overall, but you will have complete control over your gearing path, just spending your conquest on the items that you want. With easier catch-up, if you come in late in the season, you don't have to worry about having missed certain vault weeks. Also, if you're someone who PvPs a lot and you raid, you don't have the awkward choice of that raid trinket versus the PvP item that's going to help your arena partners. So
that's pretty cool. You can do both now.
Hopefully, just good news for everyone. Now, aside from, just power, also, you get silly hats. Nothing more to say here. These just...
TF2, Mile. TF2.
These are just a few examples of the array of cosmetic rewards that will be exclusive to Delves, reflecting the varied ecologies and environments you're going to be facing. So, silly hats, World of Warcraft. Less silly, just as, let's say, Mythic Plus players have amounts that they can earn over the course of a given season, this customizable flying mount will be exclusively available through thorough completion of the Delve experience. You'll note the customizability of it. This will be customizable the same way you can customize your current dragon riding drakes at the rostrum, just modularly. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I love our artists. Okay, up next, warbands.
All right, cool. I want to hear more about this, even though I don't play retail as often.
I feel like I could probably just save 10 minutes of this panel by just saying account-wide everything and just click through the next slides. But it's kind of that. So I don't know if you guys know this, but turns out y'all play a lot of alts. I'm sure that actually the number of characters per person in this room in particular is like some insane average. But the average WoW player today plays multiple characters. The two-thirds of players who have a level 70 have multiple level 70s. Half of players have 3 or more. Most people are playing multiple characters a week. And that's not something the game, it's no secret, has always done the best job of supporting. Now, part of that is because World of Warcraft 20 years ago was built with very different assumptions. And I both mean design-wise, but actually engineering-wise as well. The infrastructure and the architecture that was built. Back then, it took hundreds of hours to level a single character, of course, and playing alt seriously was far, far from the norm. But we've kind of inherited, we have been working with those foundations to this day. And so when we get requests for them, when we talk about alt friendliness, we try to do it, but we're often we're swimming upstream, given the underpinnings of a system that were never designed for this. And that's why you get some, frankly, pretty clunky solutions, like, well, if you want to transfer this currency to your alt, go to a vendor and spend some to buy a different box that contains account-bound currency that you can then mail to yourself, log out, log back in, take the box out of your mailbox, and open it on your alt. Congratulations, you have moved 300 supplies. Elegant design, ladies and gentlemen. What if we didn't have to do that? So at its core, warbands is, what if we just rebuilt those foundations and created a new future, both for the things we want to offer today and the things we'll be able to in the future, so we're not fighting against the nature of the system, but instead it complements what we want to do. Now the focus here is really making it convenient, removing barriers, removing awkwardness in playing alts. We don't want to actively necessarily encourage it. People already want to do it if they do it. One thing the system is not going to be is something that awards you power or makes your main more effective because you have done things on other characters or anything along those lines. If you want to play alts, do so. If you just love focusing on a single character, that shouldn't feel wrong either. Now let's talk about some examples.
Gold? Warband's Bank. Okay, nice.
So I'm going to run through these pretty quickly. They're mostly fairly straightforward. It's a bank. It's an account-wide bank. Thankfully, hopefully, you should never again have to mail something to yourself. You also might notice, and so this is giant, lots of storage, extra tabs that can be purchased on the right-hand side, so multiple tabs of these. You can organize them as you want. The very observant, the eagle-eyed, will notice a little checkbox mentioning reagents. If you deposit reagents here, you can craft from the account-wide storage on any of your characters.
That's awesome.
Next up, maybe a little new thing. Something that you might put in this account-wide storage are the ability we will now have to create war-bound items that are war-bound until equipped. You might get an item that you can't sell in the auction house or trade, but that you can give to any of your other characters for their use. Now, these items would drop as bonus personal loot from doing a variety of content. They would drop at a slightly lower item level than what that content would normally give you. Again, we want to make sure the right way to play is not, playing on multiple characters to funnel loot to your main to gear up your main faster, but just easy potential hand-me-downs, ways of getting an alt caught up, maybe even an excuse to level an alt if you get a really cool item for a class that you haven't had a chance to get up yet. So just an extra layer here, hopefully, making it easier than ever to progress, to accomplish your goals on multiple characters. All right, now quick rundown of some of the other integrations we have planned. Transmog. Transmog has always been, it's been for a long time an account-wide collection. Key thing here now that really it is being acquired by your warband, that means that now if you were running, let's say, Ulduar on your mage and a pair of plate shoulders drop, you can still add those plate shoulders to your warband collection.
That's awesome.
Yeah, self-explanatory. And then, if you log on your warrior later, your warrior can equip them, you're good to go. Hopefully you don't need to feel like you need to refarm the same stuff on as many different armor types anymore. Reputations.
But you can farm the same stuff over and over again every week to get your collection faster.
Will work account-wide.
Nice.
We want to make this as retroactive as possible. That will take some work over time. We're probably going to start with Dragonflight Renowns as a focus and a priority and work our way backwards. But going forward, we want progress earned on reputations to not really matter which character you're doing it on. At the end of the day, it's the same content, it's the same experience. If you've gained access to some perk or some recipe, having to re-earn it, not terribly compelling. Here's a really light example, a simple one, just flight paths. As you explore the world, you learn flight paths, you discover flight paths. Is it terribly compelling to have to go back to a spot that you've already been to in multiple characters just to learn a flight path for the 4th time? No. If you have a flight path network unlocked, you have that unlocked across your warband going forward. And here's an example of something new, just delves. An example of how having this as a foundation means that we can build new systems to inherently work at an account-wide level, just kind of as part of their DNA. As you are advancing Bran as a companion, as you are empowering him, as you're customizing him, again, logging on to a different character and going back to having a weaker Bran that doesn't offer the tools that you've grown accustomed to, that's more frustrating than fun to re-earn those things. Let's make that progression inherently warband level, inherently account-wide.
Run away, run away. Get you.
And achievements. We've had account-wide achievements for a long time. No secret, they have the little blue bar over them, indicating that they function at an account-wide level. What Warbands allows us to do is kind of invert that paradigm and change the vast majority of our achievements to be account-wide, to have that actually be the new default. So if you do part of this PvP or crafting or other achievement on one character, part of it on another, your warband can earn the achievement. Once your warband earns it, you've earned it. Again, you, the player, are doing the thing. Oh yeah, and then this.
That's pretty cool.
To kind of signal this shift up front, there's no mechanical functionality here, but just in terms of presentation, what you'll see when you log into World of Warcraft with multiple characters is a selection of your favorite characters huddled around a campfire or another setting. You'll still have your full
That's
list
pretty
accessible,
cool. You
but
see
we want
that?
to make it clear that like you, the player, have
You can
this
basically
cast
it's
of
just
characters that
your
you form.
character select
Dress them all
around a
up, consistent
campfire.
transmogs, go wild. One thing you might note here, if you're very eagle-eyed, also by the way, if you're very eagle-eyed, don't read too much into things like the evoker wearing leather. That's just, it's internal mock-ups. We're not changing anything crazy there. Sorry. But you will note that the evoker is level 13. That's going to be a thing that's possible because they'll start at level 10. But because Dragonflight's going to be the new leveling expansion, by the way, going forward. One thing you might notice is there isn't really much here about realm selection. Warbands are a realm-agnostic, faction-agnostic feature. You will just see all your characters here. If they're on different servers, we'll make it clear that they're on different servers. But you shouldn't have to like go to the change realm screen and swap around. They're just all here.
That's awesome.
Okay. Hero talents. So, at their core, this is a chance for us, as we continue to evolve and advance our class system, to explore some deeper class fantasies, to look at iconic archetypes like the Farseer or the Dark Ranger or the Mountain King, or others often inspired by major heroes in the Warcraft universe, other times by fantasies that we've heard are really resonant with players, and focus the continued expansion of our classes in that space. Now, Morgan said this yesterday, just to restate, this is a completely flexible system. It's as flexible as your current talents and specs. Nothing like covenants or anything like that. Anytime you could change your talents today, you can change your hero spec, you can swap around your hero
glass
talents.
cannon, so I need a
They're
glass
just
cannon
talents.
build.
Now, some of our goals here, of course, we want to
Stuff
offer
that
progression,
already has low
but we
health.
want to do so, frankly, while managing complexity to a certain extent. When we started planning for War Within, we knew, all right, we're going to raise the level cap by 10. 10 new levels means 10 new talent points. The kind of default option for us would have been to take the existing class and spec trees and just add a couple more rows to each of them, add new points to spend. But we've been down that path before. We know exactly where that leads 15 years ago. There's a tremendous amount, there's an insane amount of like multiplicative combinatoric complexity from adding those additional options. And it also destroys some carefully constructed choices that are really successful that we've just built up in Dragonflight today, where you can't quite have all of these things and need to pick one or the other. Suddenly, when you can get all of them, it can lead towards homogeneity as well. So this approach allows us to both explore deeper class fantasy while focusing the decision space in a way that offers power without that excessive complexity. So the way it's generally going to look is a third talent tree. Again, as mentioned yesterday, at the center of your screen, you have class, you have talent, and in the middle, you have hero talents. You'll note, so there are 10 nodes. There's an initial node that you get as a starter node at the top that you'll get initially when you unlock the system at 71, and then 10 more nodes to unlock. You will get all of them on the way to 80. At level 80, you will have this fully unlocked, similar to Legion artifacts, let's say. So you don't have to agonize over where you're placing any choice along the way. Now, the choices that you will make are which hero spec do you want active, and also there will be choice nodes within the trees, just as the class trees and the talent and the spec trees currently have, which you can toggle, adding quite a few permutations to the system as a whole. If you want, as a kind of simpler collapsed view, once you've hit max level, you can just condense it down to only show the choice nodes for easy swapping back and forth to customize your spec for whatever activity you're setting out to do. Now, I want to take a little bit of time to quickly walk through a couple of trees to give a sense of the sorts of things you might find in here. Again, all of this is subject to change, all subject to iteration, and the extensive feedback we know we're going to get. I'm going to use druids a lot as an example here. I'm going to focus on the case of a balanced druid. Part of why the team starts with druids is because y'all are complicated. We figure there's 4 specs, 3 roles. We figure let's try some of the hardest cases first when proving out a design. It's nothing against the mages, warlocks, paladins, etc. But there's a reason why you probably tend to see more druid examples than other classes, because we figure if we can make it work for druids, the rest will be okay. The 2 options available to a balanced druid are this Keeper of the Grove tree and Elune's Chosen. Keeper of the Grove is available to balance and restoration. Elune's Chosen is available to balance and guardian. The former focuses on calling the forest to your aid, on summoned treants, and augmenting their abilities and what using that cooldown means for your gameplay. Elun's Chosen focuses on augmenting your lunar abilities, many of the arcane damage, moon-themed abilities for both specs. So let's look at the Keeper of the Grove tree first. The first node that you're going to get as you just opt in is just kind of a baseline improvement to your throughput while treants are out across the board. This just kind of emphasizes thematically what this tree is about and makes pushing that button, having the treants out, more important to you in every regard. Some of the nodes in these trees are just going to be simple, straightforward passives. Not everything is going to double and triple down on the same treant ability. Some will, like this, regardless of what spec you are, make your treants add additional damage. Oh, by the way, if anyone's worried, wait a minute, but what about the auto taunt? That's a mess in dungeons. We'll let you opt out of that. Don't worry. Or, passives could just augment your abilities, your resource pool, and just make you a better druid. An example of choice node, again, this can be about doubling down on and getting more out of having the treants active. Or maybe you really don't want all of your eggs in that basket. Even though you are going into this tree, you want the treants to be important to you. You don't want 100% of your throughput to be focused in that window. You'd rather just have some baseline improvements to all of your abilities, or to some of your core abilities. This is one of the simpler choices available, but the idea is 4 different opportunities to nudge your gameplay in one direction or another within this tree. A capstone talent, again, is often likely to double down on and amplify what the initial point was, just reinforcing that having the treants out is going to be a peak, a spike in your potential, something that you're going to plan around, and just amplify the overall benefits that you're achieving from that. Pivoting to Elun's Chosen, again, this is lunar themed and shared with Guardian Druids. So the first point here is going to call out 3 specific signature abilities to balance one Guardian and make them meaningfully more impactful to your gameplay. If you're a Guardian Druid, for example, you might read this and realize that, like Lunar Beam is going to become a pretty powerful defensive cooldown, especially in dungeons. You have a big pull going on. You're leeching a lot of damage back from what you're doing. This is now something that you can really count on and plan around as you approach your gameplay. On the Moonkid side, this of course adds an extra layer to planning and throughput in your rotation. Noting a couple of these things that we're modifying may be deeper optional talents in your existing spec trees. We also, where we can, want to offer ways to make sure that you can trigger those effects even if you don't have the baseline talent, though you'll probably want to as well. So this talent just has Fury of Elune triggered as you're doing your regular rotation when you Moonfire, both just naturally, it's a powerful effect that's going to fire more frequently, but also to the extent that the rest of the Elun's Chosen tree is tying into it, you'll get those benefits as well. A couple of more passive examples here. Again, just doubling down on magnifying your arcane lunar throughput, and a final capstone ability for this tree that is further reinforcing these core that have already been augmented. We'll leave this slide up for a while. These are our current plans for all 39 of the hero specs, so 1 per current specialization. There's some cool fantasies here to explore. Definitely really curious to hear community feedback on all of these, which are exciting, which are most resonant, which sound, frankly, maybe a bit lame. Are there any that you hoped you'd see on here that you're not seeing on here? We are well underway building these out, but it's definitely early enough for us to pivot on a lot of these if there's something the community is really excited about. I want to triple super underscore, the example talents I just gave are work in progress, very subject to change. Probably no part of the game is more prone to iteration, and for no part of the game is the community input more essential than class design, spec design. To that end, when we move into our alpha, probably in the spring, we want to have as many, if not all of these hero specs playable from the start, so that we have the entire alpha and beta window to iterate on them, to replace the things that aren't working, to dial them all in to where everyone's going to be excited about what they're getting and more within. It's a long road ahead. We can't wait to share that journey with you and really just collaborate, discuss back and forth every step of the way. All right. Now some other stuff. Some you've heard about, some you haven't. First off, Allied Race, you get to be an Earthen. Awesome blinged out dwarves, or maybe not so blinged out if you want to customize them differently. These are going to be earned just by playing through the War Within campaign fully. There's no rep to grind here, nothing else beyond that. You are meeting the Earthen as, it's a first contact in essence. You're going to learn about the nature of their problems, the nature of their culture. You're going to work with them to overcome those problems, win their trust. And at the end of that journey, it will make sense. It will be a natural next step for them to lend you their aid and join you as either Horde or Alliance. So yes, Horde dwarves. We haven't yet finalized what the racial abilities are going to be, but the available classes, 10 out of the 13 available classes. Everything but Druid, Demon Hunter, and Evoker. Now on the right side here, you see a concept of the Heritage Armor you'll be able to earn from leveling your Earthen to max level. All right, Dynamic Flight. So it was obvious very early on in Dragonflight, probably before Dragonflight even released in beta, that we could never go back to how it used to be. Honestly, we hoped that would be the outcome. We hoped the feedback would be, this is so awesome, we just want this to be how flying works forever. But we immediately began, making plans for what that would mean, because, it's the only way to go. And so, dragon riding is going to become the default, no longer just dragons, but dynamic flight now in War Within and beyond. We want to make sure, oh, weird. I meant to have two mounts here, but I only see Ashes on the right. But anyway, the key point being, we want to expand this to the broader array
Invincible.
of mounts we have available. I think
there's a little meme because everybody was like, Invincible?
Today,
then how come I can see it?
Reason to use so many of the mounts that are your favorites, visually, aesthetically, that you've earned and done so much to collect. We want to make sure that as much of your collection is viable as possible. So not every single flying mount is going to be able to support dynamic flight. There's some animation logistics to work with there, but as many as we can. It's a 3-digit number. We want a very wide array of mounts being able to just fly the way you've always enjoyed with your dragons. And just to clarify, this is the future of flying. So everywhere that you can fly today, you will be able to dynamically fly or dragon ride. In fact, not just in the War Within, a little sneak peek, I think in our upcoming 10.2.5 update, you'll be able to dragon ride in Eastern Kingdoms, Kalimdor, Northrend, Outland, you name it. We also understand there are some folks, for accessibility reasons, personal preference reasons, maybe you just like being able to AFK in midair, that dragon riding isn't your favorite. We don't want to take anything away. We want to let all these mounts that can currently do the old school flying mode toggle between dragon riding or let's call it TBC flying. Up to you, whatever you prefer. And again, to be clear, dynamic flight will be available from the very start when you go to Kazalgar and the Isle of Dorn, just as it was in Dragonflight. Old school TBC flying, Pathfinder style, will not be available right away, but it will be unlocked shortly after reaching max level with no reputation grind requirements. Just play through the campaign, explore the continents, then you can fly that way as well. The existing dragon riding glyph system in the Dragon Isles, we want to pivot that to a bit more of something that's evergreen. Some of those unlocked traits may change to only work within the Dragon Isles. Others that are more essential to just the experience feeling good, like vigor increases, regenerates, the active abilities, are just going to be things that you will inherently get as you earn dynamic flight and level up naturally. We don't want down the line players to feel like they have to go back to an old expansion and fly around and collect a bunch of glyphs just to be able to explore the new expansion. And in that vein, this is going to be the new default for leveling players. I mentioned earlier, when War Within comes out, instead of BFA, Dragonflight will be the new leveling experience that you merge into as a new player after you leave Exile's Reach. And so you're going to get dragon riding very early in that experience. As you just level up, gain player levels, you will improve your flight ability and get all the vigor perks and everything else that everyone has come to expect. And that's just going to be how the game works as a baseline. This is what flight is now. Don't worry, PvPers, we haven't forgot you. This is long overdue. We should have been doing this earlier. So there's a new battleground coming in War Within. It is a 10v10 map set in the Ringing Deeps. This is inspired by Silver Shard Mines with a few twists. The Ringing Deeps are a place that's full of natural resources, that's very sort of thing that the Horn Alliance will be likely to skirmish over. I'm going to show you a very rough, early, kind of like top-down mock-up of the layout here.
What's up, Dark? Good to see you, man.
Is unlike Silver Shard Mines,
thanks
which
for
is
coming in, man.
Symmetry. This is more, mirrored and reflects the two sides trying to both push their own minecarts to collect resources while also fighting over a pivotal central control point that's going to change the outcome and the momentum of the match. This is something that the team has actually been playtesting internally a bunch over the last couple of weeks, having a blast with. When we make battleground maps, we don't really artify them. We keep them really rough, which is why I don't have any good images to show just yet, because it really is all about the layout. There's no point making it look pretty if the spacing isn't correct, if the exact paths aren't correct. That's going to be the next step. Can't wait to get this in front of everybody to start testing in alpha and beyond. And this isn't just a one-off. We want to keep adding new battleground maps going forward. This is an essential part of the game. And I mentioned 10v10, but we are just about to undertake a little 8v8 solo queue RBG experiment in 10.2 in a week or two. So depending on how that goes, you may be experiencing this one 8v8 as well. So stay tuned.
Where was the arc?
Otherwise, we have a few ongoing interface updates that we're continuing to work on. In Dragonflight, we overhauled the HUD, the action bars, the unit frames, the baseline UI experience. We made it clear at the time that that was just the beginning. This is something we want to continue chipping away at, updating different pieces of the UI to be more streamlined, better reflective of the modern gameplay experience. So just a couple of examples here. So the spellbook, we are looking to modernize, update, actually make use of more than like a 1024 by 768 monitor resolution. Ideally, you're not going to have to flip through multiple pages to find some ability that's not on your action bars. Also, we're combining this with our talent screen. If you look at the tabs at the bottom, you have spec, talents, and spells all in one place. So it's kind of a one-stop shop for all the things that your character has available, rather than having two separate windows that you need to move between. Some light updates here. I think improving the overall aesthetic of the quest log, the quest window. If this is harder to show off just in a single screenshot, but we are adding a bunch of filters to allow you to hide and show different objectives, to see more quests that are available at once, to filter your log for the things you care about most. We also have a full pass in progress on our quest iconography to make it easier to differentiate between daily and weekly quests and remove our reliance on just shades of color as much as we do, which really it is a color blindness issue for the range of quest bangs where the only difference is what color it is. And again, this is just a couple of examples of ongoing efforts. This is a project that will never be done. We're just going to continue improving and updating different aspects of the UI as we go. Yes. So this one basically speaks for itself. I've mentioned earlier, your warband is a cross-realm construct. Increasingly, so many of the activities that players engage in socially span multiple realms. You have a raid group, you have a Mythic Plus group that you run with, group that you PvP with, but you can't be in the same guild together. Not any longer. That's a thing that will change when War Within comes out. Apply, recruit, server shouldn't matter when it comes to joining a guild, when it comes to being in a guild, when it comes to accessing the perks of being in a guild. And people may be wondering, wait a minute, what does that mean if now guilds are cross-realm? What about Mythic raiding? If your guild is cross-realm and your guild wants to raid Mythic, you should be able to do that day one. So no more realm restrictions there.
Good.
The Hall of Fame will still exist, just kind of as a memorial of accomplishment, but it's not going to be tied to unlocking anything anymore. That's just there day one. And really, just philosophically, this is another step towards one of our goals of just tearing down barriers, making the game as social as possible, making it as easy as possible to play with who you want to play with, regardless of your server, regardless of your faction. As much as possible, if you want to play WoW with somebody, let's make that happen. All right, so that brings us to the end of this whirlwind tour / deep dive of War Within features. I know there's still a bunch of questions, a bunch more information to share. Can't wait to do that in the coming days and weeks. But to begin, I'd like to invite everybody, if you have questions, if you're here at BlizzCon, go to the Darkmoon Fair in Hall D. You can drop off questions there. If you're going online, you can go to the WoW or WoW Classic subreddits or our official forums and either ask your questions there or upvote others. This coming week, when we get back to the office, we're going to huddle, review the top questions, and record streams for both Classic and for War Within, addressing the top questions to try to get as much information out there as possible. So. Once again, thank you so much for joining us. We are so excited to begin this journey together with you. Can't wait for the War Within. Enjoy the rest of BlizzCon. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. I love you all.
Okay.
BlizzCon 2023 would like to thank our partners. Xbox, power your dreams. Omen, game live. HTC Vive Mars, virtual production made simple.
Please schedule BlizzCon's.
Intel, push your gameplay beyond
So
performance.
now
with
it's
13th gen
pre-recorded
Intel Core
content.
processors. Check out MSI's wide array of monitors, from Nobel Prize-winning quantum dot technology to 4K OLED panels. They've got you covered. And the beneficiary of BlizzCon's charity auction is Direct Relief.
Overwatch, what's next? Let's scroll through this. See.
Whatever you can do, we beg you.
Will you save us?
Will you make them suffer?
See if the guild's doing anything.
Can your shadow be our light?
Will you fight the darkness?
Please end their terror.
In the beginning, I was all alone, trying my best to do some good out there. But it didn't take long to realize that, with the right friends, everything would change.
Step aside.
Come on!
Ha! You don't know who you're messing with.
They knew the townsfolk were up to something sinister.
Let's move!
Right behind you! And it was like a powder keg, waiting to explode.
We did it! No.
Oh, nuts. As it turned out, I had the right backup waiting for me. Just when I needed it.
Let's do this.
You got it, partner.
I didn't intentionally pursue leadership.
I'm gonna punch ya!
Candle mudslider.
Sleeping like a rock.
Let's show these fine folks some Badlands hospitality.
Well, looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
Let's see, selling that there, that there.
Good game.
Bum 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 bum. Am I still on cooldown? Yeah. Oh, rage, everyone. Number one, we will be rating starting an hour early today. We will focus only on next today, since we only have 2 to 3 raid weeks left. If you decided to G quit because Blizzard announcement, you were never a guild member. Peace. Let's see. Okay. We will be rating starting an hour early today. We will focus only on Nax today. Okay. If you decided to G quit because of the announcement, you were never really a guild member anyway. Peace. Why would we welcome any of you guys back for Season of Disappointment if you didn't play Era? with us and left us to struggle to fill raids at the start.
You didn't just
True.
come here for me. It's the visions. You've seen them.
I suspect many have lately. Something, someone, is calling out from the heart of the world, like a voice from a dream. Something dark is coming, Anduin. The world needs your light again, my son.
What? Okay.
I am not that person anymore. I have no light. Not after what I've seen. Not after what I've done.
You are not your past, Anduin. I trust you.
Yeah.
There's some other stuff out here too. Some computer stuff.
Okay. Some computer stuff showed up? Okay. 1 second, guys.
Hear me.
They're getting worse. Look, whatever's coming, I'll stand with you. Of course I will. But we were drawn here by the voice. Who is it, Thrall? Who's calling out to us?
I'm not sure yet. But that sword was aimed at someone.
Yeah, 1 second, guys. Alright. We're kind of coming back here, but I gotta mark some stuff off. That's not a marker. Here's a marker.
Sorry to keep you all waiting. But now that I'm here, let's have some fun.
Okay, dokie, guys.
That's my name, all right.
I got some parts.
This right here is Gunny. And she can light up the whole dance floor.
Here we go.
And this one's he's a sensitive little fella. A real hothead.
Yeah, there we go.
And when I fire them both, it's double trouble.
Kind of weird to, let's see, broadcast and video. We'll go to the chatting screen. We'll add my camera.
I'm gonna miss you.
Oh, hello.
Don't tell me that's it.
Here we go. And for now, we will not blur out the background. And so we got ourselves a Be Quiet 360 radiator for a computer build that I'm doing. So I'm kind of excited to be working with Be Quiet on this. Haven't really worked on any of their AIOs, so hopefully that looks good. And let me see, we got something else here. I don't know what this is.
So was I worth the wait?
Motherboard's here already? And the processor? What? Oh man! We got ourselves a Gigabyte 650 B650 motherboard. Got ourselves, what's this? Oh, we got a power supply. We got a straight power 1200 watt power supply. We got that in. And the heart of the machine, a Ryzen 7800 X3D. So 4 parts came in. I'm excited. Wasn't expecting any of them to come in until tomorrow. So yeah. Okay, there we go. Rip that off. Hopefully you guys didn't see it. But it's okay, I only got 4 people watching me. Okay. Awesome. There we go.
When it comes to power,
gotta send a picture to Rinsler because that came in.
Rapid
I unboxed it live on stream, so
displays provide gamers with the quickest response time on the market, giving you a
update,
competitive edge. HDR 400 technology provides a more immersive experience for creators with crystal clear images, 1440p resolution, and 1 millisecond gray-to-gray response. Check out the latest MSI monitors to give you the advantages you need.
Go. Hopefully he likes it. Posted a picture on Discord. Let's see. Let's go to Twitch and see if I can highlight it. Video producer, broadcasting. I don't think I can. Oh, I can. I can highlight. Let's see how far back I can highlight. See. For now, we will not blur out the background. And so we got ourselves a Be Quiet 360 for a computer build that I'm doing. Hey, baby, thank you. I'm kind of excited to be working with Be Quiet on this. Haven't really worked on any of their... Is that what it was? The Cowbunga roast? Is that what it's called? Oh, so hopefully that looks good. And let me see. Not bad. Something else here. I don't know what this is.
So was I worth the wait?
Motherboard's here already? And the processor? What?
We're gonna have a
oh, man. You got a... I like it. Okay. Go back to blurring. Yeah, so the processor, the motherboard, the power supply, and the cooling showed up. So the only thing really I need to get this technically up and running is RAM. And I got some. Good. Just no, never mind. This is DDR4 RAM. This motherboard takes DDR5. In 25 minutes, they're going to be announcing what's next for deep dive into Overwatch, I think.
Whatever you can do. We beg you.
Will you save us?
Yeah, the coffee's smooth. The coffee's smooth.
Can your shadow be our light?
Coffee and comics. They just gifted it to us because I bought some comic books through them. Or something like that.
Will you fight the darkness?
Let me see if I can look at my emails.
Please end their terror.
Something like that. What was it, coffee and comics? Okay, coffee and capes. Yeah, coffee and capes.
In the beginning, I was all alone, trying my best to do some good out there. But it didn't take long to realize that with the right friends,
Apparently they're working on their website.
everything would change.
Step aside.
Yeah, it looks like they're working on their website.
You don't know who you're messing with.
The bookmark it.
They knew the townsfolk were up to something sinister.
Let's move!
Right behind you! And it was like a powder keg waiting to explode.
We did it! No.
Oh, nuts. As it turned out, I had the right backup waiting for me. Just when I needed it.
Let's do this.
You got it, partner.
I didn't intentionally.
Actually, I don't know if they're a thing anymore.
I'm gonna punch ya!
Their last post was on Facebook was September. Oh, I received. Oh yeah, the last time I received an email from them was back in May.
It's against me.
Yep, last time I received an email from them was back in May, so they might not be a thing anymore. Upsetting.
Good game.
Let's see. Wowhead, classic, demonic, green.
You're here to tell me we don't get to hide. Is that it?
You needed time. We stayed away. But time by itself heals nothing.
You didn't just come here for me. It's the visions. You've seen them.
I suspect many have lately. Something, someone, is calling out from the heart of the world. Like a voice from a dream. Something dark is coming, Anduin.
I'm just looking for some solo runs and
needs your light again.
I could throw this back on there.
I'm not that person anymore. I have no light. Not after what I've seen. Not after what I've done.
Okay, did I
You
sell
are
anything?
not your past, Anduin.
Oh yeah, that's sold. Nice. 140 coming my way. Wish that would sell. Cancel anything undercut? Okay, that's the undercut. It's sweet. Oh, but that is. Damn it. see.
Hear me.
They're getting worse. Look, whatever's coming, I'll stand with you. Of course I will. But we were drawn here by the voice. Who is it, Thrall? Who's calling out to us?
I'm not sure yet. But that sword was aimed at someone.
Coming 2024. See.
Sorry to keep you all waiting. But now that I'm here, let's have some fun. Yep, that's my name, all right. And this right here is Gunny. And she can light up the whole dance floor. And this one's Cha-Cha. He's a sensitive little fella, a real hothead. And when I fire them both, it's double trouble. Actual gameplay footage. Going so soon, I'm gonna miss ya. Don't tell me that's it. Both hearts pumping. I got your back. For now. Here I come. Says say quick kicky. We got him where we want him.
Unbelievable.
So was I worth the wait? We're gonna have a hell of a time. Woo!
You thought that was Maui? Yeah, they put the Rock in the game, man. You didn't notice that? They put the Rock in the game. They put Maui in.
When it comes to power, performance, and style, you can't do better than an MSI monitor. Rapid IPS and Rapid VA displays provide gamers with the quickest response time on the market, giving you a competitive edge. HDR400 technology provides more immersive experience for creators. With crystal clear images, 1440p resolution, and 1 millisecond gray-to-gray response, check out the latest MSI monitors to give you the advantages you need.
So Neck is doing some stuff, and so he's going to do a solo soon, so I'm just going to be ready for him. We're going to do solo mans. That's funny. Harold.
Whatever you can do, we beg you.
Will you save us?
Will you make him suffer?
Can your shadow be our light?
beginning, I was all alone. Trying my best to do some good out there. But it didn't take
You say
long
something?
to realize that with the right friends, everything would change.
Step aside.
Come on!
You don't know who you're messing with.
They knew the townsfolk were up to something sinister.
Let's move!
Right behind you!
And it was like a powder keg waiting to explode.
We did it! No.
Oh, nuts.
As it turned out, I had the right backup waiting for me. Just when I needed it.
Let's do this.
You got it, partner.
I didn't intentionally pursue leadership.
I'm gonna punch ya!
Candle mudslider.
Let's show these fine folks some Badlands hospitality.
Well, looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
Good game.
Bum 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 bum. Do-do-do. All right. Okay, you guys can hear me now. Okay, cool. Sweet. All right, cool. Overwatch, what's next? And then Diablo Campfire chat in an hour. And then community night at damn. Let's see. Is my gold working for crafting? No, it's not.
Blizzcon 2023 would like to thank our partners. Omen, Game Life. Xbox, power your dreams.
What?
Mountain Dew Game Fuel Mystic Punch. Redeem points for gaming rewards and exclusive items in Diablo 4. NVIDIA GeForce RTX 40 series and NVIDIA Reflex, the highest FPS and lowest latency on PC. Secret Lab, award-winning comfort engineered to support your every move. Experience the ultimate performance gaming seat. HyperX, we're all gamers.
Raw sagefish is selling for a lot.
Good afternoon, everybody. Our next panel presentation will give you a glimpse into the future. Here's Overwatch What's Next?
Hello, Blizzcon. It's hard to believe that we're already more than halfway through. BlizzCon is an event that I wish could last the whole week. During yesterday's opening ceremony, Aaron showed off a few things the team is working on. It feels great being up here with these brilliant people, working on all of the fantastic things coming soon to Overwatch 2. I'd like to kick things off this session with a quick intro. I've been Overwatch franchise GM since November 2021. While I spent most of my first year as executive producer of Overwatch 2, I'm now focused on guiding Overwatch at the franchise level. Way back in 2013, and early in my Blizzard career, the company made the decision to move forward with a project codenamed Prometheus. I remember sitting in the room that day and seeing the look of wonder in the eyes of everyone around the table. It wasn't about numbers or dev schedules. No, the magic in the room was created by imagination of the adventures to come in the Overwatch universe. I had a similar feeling again at BlizzCon in 2014. I sat in the crowd at opening ceremony, and I literally held my breath as the announcement of Overwatch approached. And as that Overwatch logo came up at the end of the first ever cinematic, the love in the hall felt as close to tangible as I've ever experienced. Since then, we've shared Overwatch as team-based PvP in the original game and now in Overwatch 2. And we also shared stories about our heroes in our cinematic pieces, comics, and short stories. But there are more stories to tell and brand new experiences, big and small, to share in the future. As GM, I'm leading the exploration to push the frontiers of Overwatch and to reach beyond. But today, we're very excited to talk about the cool things coming to Overwatch 2. We're going to show you stuff that's very much work in progress, and perhaps tell you things that would make marketing nervous. But we really want to give you as much visibility as we can into the future of the game. Before I hand it off to my teammates, I have some high-level context on where we're taking Overwatch 2 and our goals for the next year. We're focused on giving the millions of players in our game each day the very best PvP experience we can. While we'll be mixing in PvE events and modes and progressing storytelling, our main goal for Overwatch 2 is striving to make PvP gameplay more rewarding and more fun. For today, our intention is to focus primarily on how we are aiming to improve those elements of the game that we know are important to so many of you. To go through it all, we have members of our fantastic team here. I'd like to hand it off to Game Director Aaron Keller to introduce them. Thank you.
Thank you, Walter. And hello, BlizzCon. Yeah, so we are excited to share as many of the exciting things that our team has been working on as we can. I'm Aaron, and I am joined by our lead character concept artist, Daryl
Be right back,
Tan.
guys. I have to use the
Game
restroom.
producer, Monica Lee. Associate art director, Peter Lee. Hello. And senior system designer, Gavin Winter. Okay, so let's kick things off and get into it. Peter, can you talk to us about Clash?
All right. Hello, BlizzCon. I wish I have a Chris Metzen voice. What up, BlizzCon? Focus. All right. As you can see, I am super excited to be here and share some of the content that we prepared, especially for Clash Map. So before I jump in, let me share a cool video with you guys. So can we play the video? All right. Is this map looks familiar to everyone? Cool. Yeah, Hanamura is one of my favorite map. We'll talk more about that. But before I jump in, everything we are going to see today is very work in progress. And as a matter of fact, we were making a lot of changes even this week also. So please, look at this, screenshots and videos and concepts, as that, inside of your mind.
That big building in the back looks pretty familiar too.
I think that looks awesome, and we'll talk more about that. Yeah, so our original 2CP maps were absolutely gorgeous. However, due to challenges we had with the 2CP mode, we had to remove some of those iconic maps, from our rotation, including Hanamura. There are beautiful, lots of beautiful maps in our game, yet Hanamura in particular has a special place in our heart for many reasons. Let me share my story. When you are trying to create a world that no one has seen before, there's a little bit of uncertainty and a lot of questions, as you can imagine. Am I doing it right? What is the world that we are trying to build, Aaron? And as what Chris Metzen mentioned yesterday, sometimes very epic thing can start with a small heartfelt moment. And this is the perfect example. I still remember the day that I created this concept. I was walking down the back alley of the Japan street with the Google map, and I got obsessed about a small mom and pop store, and I loved it. And I was thinking, yes, let's expand this world with our lens. It was a magical moment that I cannot forget. Just like that, Hanamura was one of the first locations that really made a team feel, this is it, this is Overwatch. Yes, we can build this world. Our vision of this universe instantly became clear. So after we retired some of those iconic maps, we have wanted to find a way to bring them back, because Hanamura is loved and known to our players and to our characters. Also, there were so many stories that we had developed around this city, right? So, now with this new Clash mode, it was our perfect opportunity to bring, our Hanamura back. However, the big question was, how can we do this without making it feel artificial? Considering we did not want to remove the original location from our game. Instead, we wanted to expand the world because identity is so important in our game. So we made a new section of Hanamura, a street right next to the original map. And we named our map Hanaoka, meaning flower hill. You can picture the image, right? When you play this map, you can even see some section of the original Hanamura, the map in the backdrop. As you can see in this screenshot, there is a famous Rikimaru ramen shop, and you can see the gate right behind it, right?
We all know what that gate is.
That's a famous choke point.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, when you play this game, you should be able to tell where you are roughly. During this process, we also made a few new assets that can hint at the stories of Shimada clan and Hashimoto clan, also Kiriko's yokai group, and many others. So as an example, what you're seeing on the screen, the tiger represents Hashimoto clan, and the dragon represents the Shimada clan in our story. So we created this new wall painting, so subtly melting the story into our environment. I don't know if you can feel it, but every step and decision we made for this Hanaoka map was pretty exciting personally as a fanboy. And I hope this map also makes you excited as well.
Yeah, that joy that... That joy that Peter and his team have put into the Hanaoka map really is infectious. And we're very excited for players that loved Hanamura to re-experience it, and for players that are new to feel that wonder for the first time. All of our maps are these beautiful works, and Hanaoka pushes that even further. Thanks, Peter.
Thank you.
Yeah, so Clash, it's the third new game mode that we've made for Overwatch 2. The third new game mode we've made for all of Overwatch after Push and Flashpoint. I think it's probably important to go into a bit of why we even make new game modes for Overwatch. We think it's really important to always be developing new maps, and we put out several of them every year, but each time we do it, when we build a map for a known game mode, one that we already have, we can only make so many changes to that map. Like an escort map, it's always going to have 3 sections, and we use really hard corners in those to provide choke points for the offense to get through. We try to provide as much variety in those, but we really can't make something completely different until we start working on an entirely new type of objective, entirely new types of game modes. Like if you look at something like one of our escort maps like Dorado, and then you compare that to something like our Flashpoint map like Suravasa, you can see those are very different levels. And they provide different, a different type of gameplay experience too. There's different strategies when you play on different types of game modes. There's different heroes and team compositions that you might want to pick. So we think it's really important for us to continue to do that. I don't know how long we'll continually make a new game mode every year, but we're not at the point where we think we ought to stop yet. And so let's talk a little bit about the history of Clash and the history of 5CP, because Clash has 5 control points laid out in a row. This is not the first time the Overwatch team has tried to make a 5CP map. We originally started making it for Volskaya. Volskaya Heavy Industries started as a 5CP map. Our early prototypes were of that, and we had 5 control points laid out in a row, And originally we called it Iron Star. These images right here were pieces that Peter did a long time ago as we were working on Iron Star. And I think you did these when we were on Project Titan before Overwatch, right? Yeah, how old are these images, do you think?
I don't exactly recall, but I like it. It looks cool.
This is like maybe 2010 or something like that. And so we even had 5 CP maps on Project Titan that we were doing. And we even had a variant of it that was a 3 CP map. And when you look at 3 CP, where there's like a point in the middle and one on each side, it's almost like a symmetrical version of Assault, or what the community would call 2 CP for Overwatch. I'm assuming most of you know what it is. If you're new to Overwatch 2 and didn't play the original game, 2 CP was a game mode where there was an offense and a defense, and the offense would try to capture 2 control points in a row. And we had a lot of issues with 2 CP that we were never really able to solve. And the 2 biggest ones, they're related to each other. The offense sometimes would just get stalled out at the first choke point in an assault map. And the way those maps were designed, because there's only 2 objectives, we really favored the defense from a level design point of view. But sometimes the offense would make no progress in the map, time would run out, they would lose. It felt like the match had like no story to it, almost like nothing even happened over the course of that game. And on the other side, sometimes because Overwatch can be a game that snowballs a bit, the offense would get an early pick, they'd win a team fight, instantly take the first point, they'd all have their ults, run to point B, wipe out the enemy team, and then like win the whole game or the round if it was competitive, and they could do all of this in under a minute.
30 seconds sometimes.
And yeah, in 30 seconds in like the most extreme examples. And it just felt like on the defense, you had like no opportunity to respond to that. Like the answer was like, you shouldn't have one person die very early in the match, you know? And it's like, it didn't work. So we spent months and months trying to fix it. And we never were really able to come up with something that worked that didn't require us to completely rebuild some of those maps. One of the things we did try was we like greatly expanded the cap time for those control points. It's like over a minute to take them some of the time. There was some promise there. It was a lot of fun. But the way those maps are built, defending a point from the defense never really worked. The map geometry didn't really like let that happen in like a fluid way. But we kind of always kept that in the back of our mind. So when we started to develop Clash, we thought of some of those experiments because we knew the community had a love for Assault, a love for 2CP, because when it played right, it was pretty amazing. Like, I really loved Assault. And so we started thinking of a version of it, maybe it's not a successor, but at least some of the mechanics were inspired by 2CP, and so we started working on Clash. And so I can get into a bit of the rules and the way Clash works. That, I guess, was the preamble for the way Clash works. I was a history major. I always go into the past before I get to the future, sorry. So there are 5 control points. And at the start of the game, each team owns the 2 control points that are closest to their side of the map. And the middle point is the neutral control point. That's the one that both teams are going to fight over. For all the people here at BlizzCon, you can think of it as BlizzCon. Point C is the Overwatch World Cup. The arena over here is point A, and the Warcraft section is point E, all the way down at the other end of the halls. The center control point is going to unlock, and both teams fight over that. When one team captures that, a new control point is going to unlock in the direction that the offense is moving. If you've played other multiplayer games with 5CP, typically those have 2 control points active at any time. We don't do it here. We just have one at a time. Every time we've tried to make more than one objective active for Overwatch, the game just doesn't work the same as it does. Like, some of the magic is gone. The magic of Overwatch is 2 teams working together for a common objective, and the heroes sort of like relying on each other to do that. In this example, point D would unlock. If Team 1 were to take point D, they would, then point E would unlock. And if they were to actually go all the way through and capture point E, then Team 1 would win. It doesn't happen that often. It's very defensive favor at that point. It even takes longer to capture as the offense. And so typically this match starts moving back and forth, and the offense will push a certain distance, and then they won't take the next point. The defense will take it, and then the defense starts moving. So it almost feels a little bit like 2CP, but you're moving back and forth across the map. Each of these points, when you take one, your team will score a point. So we do have a maximum score in there. Sometimes 5CP can devolve into these hour-long matches where nobody's able to push all the way through. That's our early out in this phase where you get to a certain score. We're still tuning that right now, but you'll hit a certain score, and then your team will also win right there.
Aaron, would you say it's our sweatiest game mode yet?
Some people on the team say that this is like the sweatiest version of Overwatch because you do move back and forth a lot. You have a lot of moments where there's a lot less chokes in a map like this. We don't have the same sort of chokes that 2CP did. So there's a lot of free movement back and forth, and there's a lot of cool strategies you can have. You know you're going to take a point sometimes, and you start pushing your team forward to start just getting a positional advantage on the next one. It can be really fun.
Yeah, something I really like about this process that we were developing this game, not like we wait a long time before we finalize anything, and like we were just like quickly building it and blocking it out and put it in the game and test it and get the feedback and fix it and re-put it in the game. So that kind of collaboration between our team members was very meaningful and in a way very similar to the fast sweetest game mode, the fast pace the game mode. So
yeah, it's like really interesting to think about. Like the team really came together for this. Our team has grown a lot over the years. We have a lot of new people on the Overwatch team, and this is the first time that we've actually created a new game mode from scratch with all new people on the team. Gavin Winter was a part of it. The level designer on it, Morton, he wasn't on the original Overwatch, and so these people like really came together. And it's like this new team, this new group of people that were able to pull this off. And I'm like so proud of all of them to be able to do something like this. Okay, so that's Clash. And we're going to talk a lot more about PvP changes coming to the game and heroes. But before we get into that, Monica, can you get into some of the PvE updates that are coming?
Yeah, super excited to be here chatting with you guys. PvE encompasses so many different things, and we are working on some really fun stuff for next year. For most of it, we don't have any specifics that we can share just yet. I know I'm a monster, I'm sorry. But it's really awesome to see how invested people are and what's gonna happen with the Overwatch story, both canon and non-canon, with the heroes and the universe. The team has received some really great feedback from players that we're going through, and we're using all of that to inform how we develop all of the cool stuff coming next. But for right now, I'm really excited to share some major updates coming in Season 8 for Hero Mastery. The thing that I really love about Overwatch is that it isn't just one thing, there's something for everyone. For folks that wanted a solo challenge and leaderboard experience, we introduced Hero Mastery this past September. It's been so much fun for us to see players in the courses trying to top their previous scores and get better, so we're really excited to expand the roster of playable heroes.
Those scores go to the 100th of a second now.
That's too OP. Coming in Season 8, we'll have 5 new heroes joining Hero Mastery. Those will be Diva, Echo, Genji, Lucio, and Mei. Plus, we're also excited to have leaderboard resets go live with this update, and we'll also be introducing replay bookmarks, so you can rewatch parts of your gameplay and look for areas to improve your score.
I really enjoyed Hero Mastery. Personally, as being a support main, I don't support mains. As of being a support main, I don't get to play the tank too much. Like I wanted to, expand my hero roster, but I didn't have a proper introduction to that role. So Hero Mastery was the perfect opportunity for me to jump in and like practice my skill. And especially when I was doing that with run art, like it was such a great moment for for me to learn the a control of charge, when to charge, how to stop, like how early should I stop. So that was just the very fun moment that I had with Hero Mastery.
Are you a top 500 Reinhardt now?
Getting close.
Close. Soon.
No, I didn't mean to do that.
And all of them. There's airstrikes that you could call
There
in
you go.
if you're being
Sorry about
swarmed
that.
by bots, or you can generate healing for the entire team.
This is awesome. As I just shared, like I had a lot of fun with the Hero Mastery, right? But like now you can play Hero Mastery plus I'm a big fan of like a tower defense mode, and like you can do that with your friends.
Yeah.
Yep,
and
I am
there's
gonna enjoy
leaderboards
it.
for this too. So like, there's going to be like a crazy race when this one comes out. It's really hard too. It's a great thing.
Yeah, I played it recently, and my 2 of my towers just went down immediately. Gotta practice some more.
I had a really funny moment on Monday. We were doing a stream on J3's stream, and someone in the chat asked, would we ever do a tower defense mode? And I said, that is very interesting.
Interesting
And
you
moved on.
asked that. When Gauntlet ships, we're going to have heroes rotate seasonally, and we're also going to have new custom rewards from challenges. We really want each game to feel highly replayable and really unique, so we're really excited for you all to jump into Gauntlet with your friends next year.
It's going to be super fun. Okay, so we've heard just a little bit of feedback on our competitive system since we did a rework last year, and we've listened to all of it. It's important for us to hear what you all have to say. So we've been hard at work on a pretty big overhaul to it, and Gavin is here to talk us through it.
Thanks, Aaron. First, I want to tell you about our approach to improving competitive play. So, as most of you know, we have some big problems to solve. We're not transparent about how we construct our matches, how your rank is determined, or how our rewards function. Most of you have all the golden weapons you'd ever want, so giving you competitive points doesn't feel great. And since we launched Overwatch 2, we've had issues with the way players are distributed at our highest and lowest ranks. But thankfully, though, these problems make our goals pretty straightforward. We need to put more feedback in the game about every aspect of competitive that we can. We need new rewards and improved clarity around how to get them. And we need to address the pain points. Things like how bad it feels to be on a loss streak.
Yeah,
So,
that's,
yeah.
It's.
Yeah.
We've heard that a lot. We've definitely heard that a lot.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel good to have 14 losses.
No. So in Season 9, we're introducing a variety of changes to competitive play. First, we're removing the requirement to get 5 wins or 15 losses to get a competitive update. Yeah.
You mean like how it should have been?
So, loss streaks would guarantee that you were going to rank down, so what's the incentive to keep playing if you're on one? In its place, we're adding a new page that makes your rank more transparent than ever. Let's go. We call this the competitive overview. With this new system, your rank will update after every match, win or loss. The progress bar at the bottom shows exactly how much your rank increased after this win. You can see that ranking up to Plat 5 is on the right, and ranking down to Gold 2 is on the left.
And when you hit that, so when you win a game and it hits Plat 5, you immediately rank up to Plat 5. You're not waiting extra games to do something like that. It just happens.
Yeah. Yeah.
That time. Jeez.
So we call those green arrows below that progress bar rank modifiers. They show why your rank changed the way it did. So, since we want to be as precise as possible. So these are explained in detail by the information button on this page, but an example here is streak. This one means you ranked up even more because you're on a win streak. We'll talk about that smaller progress bar in the top right in a moment. But as you can see at the bottom, we've also added a link that takes you straight to the final scoreboard.
Yeah, and there's also a rank progress. It might be hard to read. It's a little bit small on the screen, but it's right above that bar right there. And right now it says your rank progress is 85%. So you can see you're exactly 85% of the way to the next rank. There's a lot of people, when we get feedback, a lot of people were asking us to bring SR back. It was the system that we had on Overwatch 1. And we did have a few issues with SR, and maybe like two of the biggest ones are one, it was a very arbitrary number to just say you were 2374.
Arbitrary. 2374. Everybody knows
Right.
what a 2374 is.
And it does, like we recognize it does take on meaning after a while for people that are playing with it. What we're hoping here is that you're gold 1 and you're 85. You're 85% of the way through gold 1, and that actually has more meaning for the vast majority of players. And also at the same time, the difference between a gold 3 and a gold 4 sometimes is it's like less than 4 wins away from each other. And so that wasn't necessarily conveyed very well through the SR system. We really like having these divisions in there, and we really want people to know precisely where they are in that division. And so that's the reason we went this way. Obviously, we listen to feedback, the system can evolve over time, but this is where it's at right now.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
So when we launch Season 9, we'll also be resetting ranks and bringing placements back to Overwatch.
Hi, guys.
So this isn't a full MMR reset.
What are you guys up
We'll
to?
give you a chance to make a big change to your rank because your placements games will count for a lot more. We want to do that every year, along with some big changes to our systems and hero balance. We want to give everyone a chance to earn a new rank because we'll also be redistributing players at all ranks. Those of you in Bronze 5, Silver 5, and Silver 4 know how hard it can be to rank up in our current system, and we can fix that with the redistribution. Those of you in Grandmaster 1 also know that we have more Grandmasters than we ever did in Overwatch 1. So, as part of this redistribution, we're also adding a new rank above Grandmaster called Ultimate. We want to update our competitive rewards every year, too. So in Season 9, we'll be adding Emerald Weapons. Now, this art's not final, but hopefully it gives you an idea of the types of rewards we want to add each new year.
I need those emerald Zenyatta balls. They look so cool.
Me too.
Oh my God.
So when we add Emerald Weapons, we'll convert all of our current competitive points into a legacy currency that you can still spend on golden weapons if you want. But to show these off, you'll need to earn competitive points in the new season.
Yeah, and I think what's really exciting about this, I love the new redesign, but there is this annual cadence that we are trying to bring into the competitive side in Overwatch. And I know when we first launched Overwatch 2, the seasonal reset and placement was very controversial. But this is going along with a whole set of additional rewards, a redistribution of players across the ranks. And we think that initial set of placements now is worth it to get everything else that we've got. And it's also like a really exciting moment for players to look forward to on an annual basis.
Yeah, every 2 months was probably way too often.
Yeah.
So going back to solving our problems. We know that the competitive challenges page was really confusing, and that was the only place to see how to earn our rewards. So we're removing competitive challenges and building a new page to show progress towards seasonal rewards. We think this page is a much cleaner way to show rewards and the requirements to get them. You may have also noticed that smaller progress bar in the top right again. Instead of our old end-of-season challenges that rewarded competitive points based on your final rank, wins and losses both progress you toward big payouts of competitive points. But just like our current weekly challenges, wins grant a lot of bonus progress. And another small improvement we're going to make is showing the range of ranks in the match instead of just the average. You can see that in the top left. We're also planning a lot of bigger changes after Season 9, like with grouping and competitive, for example. We want players to be able to play with their friends. So we'll be removing most of our current grouping restrictions. To do that, though, we have to rethink how we make competitive matches. So if you're a diamond player and you want to group with your bronze friend, we'll allow that, but we'll classify your group as a wide group. You'll only play against other wide groups. And we'll try to find groups with a similar shape as yours. So if you're a diamond tank and your friend is a bronze support, we'll try to find another diamond tank and bronze support for the other team. No promises. As you probably guessed, the existence of wide groups also means we'll have narrow groups. And this is great as a solo player because you'll only ever play with narrow groups or other solos. So we expect to see some big improvements to match quality for solo players.
I'm kind of excited because I used to play Overwatch with my kids, but they're teenagers and they just started getting better than me. And my oldest ended up becoming masters, and we couldn't even group together anymore. So now with this new system, he'll have to find another excuse to not play with me.
Yeah, literal skill issue. Another win is this gives us fewer Smurfs. Since the only way to avoid our current grouping restrictions right now to play with your friends is to create new accounts. But you won't need to do that anymore.
Cool. Okay, so that's the update on the competitive system. And you can't play comp without heroes. And I know we teased a few heroes in opening ceremony yesterday. And Daryl's team has created some amazing concept art to show for some of those heroes. Take it away.
All right. Yeah, thanks, Aaron. Creating such a visually unique and beautiful game like Overwatch 2 takes a lot of time and iteration. In Amalga Deep Dive panel yesterday, the team went through some of these processes, from coming up with a hero idea, to drawing the concept art, to the modeling, then building their abilities, and actually putting it all into the game. We have a bunch of hero ideas and concepts always brewing. And during the opening ceremony, Aaron teased 2 of these heroes, so let's get into them. Next year, we'll be releasing 3 new heroes: a tank, a support, and a damage hero. Internally, we are already testing all 3 of these heroes in their various states.
And more. We're testing more heroes.
And more. And more.
Having a lot of computer issues today.
Even though they're already undergoing testing, we aren't ready to show all 3 of them just yet. The hero coming in season 14.
Maybe there's a bug in your die.
That we're gonna keep
It's
that work
definitely not the video card unless every single 4090 on the planet is like faulty, which is actually quite possible.
But here is what we can show you. In season 12, the next support hero will be released. Currently known on the development team by the
I
codename
don't know what's
Space
going on
Ranger.
here. I'm gonna have to do a
She'll
min
be
test.
our first hero for the Mars colony.
She's so cute. I love her so much.
Thanks, Monica. We aren't quite ready to show her in action just yet, but we do have some early concept art of what she currently looks like. Yeah. I won't dive into her kit either, but she's a highly mobile
Harley, are you
support
there?
hero who has quite a bit of vertical mobility.
Can you
To that
cook me
end,
some
she has
Desert
no
Dumplings,
lack of
please?
thrusters on her suits and all over
where
her
are
boots
you?
as well.
Buy
And
the
when we
cooking
say that
things.
things are still changing, Space Ranger is a perfect example. Her gun has already changed from what we're showing here. Not only that, but as production moves along, we will inevitably run into other elements on her design we will have to iterate on. When we fully reveal her for season 12, we can talk about all the changes we made to her from the early drawings that you guys see over here to the final model and the final concepts. So, Space
How could
Ranger
you be
likes
half
battling
Canadian?
foes
That's not even a
from
thing.
air and space. How about a
What?
hero now?
You're either
that
from
battles
Canada or you're not.
Wait a second.
In season 10, you'll get to play as our newest damage hero, Venture.
Half
We
Canadian.
are our second and a half.
Also, what's the deal with people saying they're Jewish?
People often forget
If it's
that
not a
Sarah
nationality
is,
and it's a
half
religion?
Canadian. Myself
It's
too.
both.
I'm half
It's the
Canadian,
only thing that's both.
Yeah,
It's
from
weird.
Jerusalem.
But that's weird. What if you're Jewish but you follow the Catholic religion?
They have an unquenchable
Well,
thirst
it won't be a
for lost
nationality
treasures
is
and
the way
hidden
it's
secrets,
going.
and will go any which
Huh?
way to get to them. And for Venture,
There's
that
only one
way
Jewish
is often down.
nation right now.
Venture
That
uses
means
their
it belongs
powerful drill to dig through the map to attack.
Well,
the
that's not what I mean.
Because this drill was so
I don't mean specifically the area. If someone says they're Jewish, but like, okay, but what nationality are you?
Wang, our senior concept artist who worked on Venture, decided to employ 3D modeling early in the ideation phases, even for the weapon. And now I'll toss it over to Aaron to show you guys some of how this weapon works.
Yeah, okay, so we have some early
I'll take a
gameplay
drink.
footage
I can break
of
it down if you want.
Venture from a recent playtest.
Okay, but what if you're breakdown? What if you're
Here we go,
quote
this is
unquote
the loading
Jewish,
screen.
but you don't
We
follow the
always do
Jewish
those
religion and
kinda
you're
like silly
Catholic?
little portraits.
What?
One of
So
our
there's
artists,
being a
Taki,
Jewish
does those,
citizen,
before
and then there's being a member of
they're
the
ready.
tribe, right?
Burrowing underground is kind of
Right, we're
amazing,
also
so they can
talking
like
the tribe of Israel,
burst up
which
out
is
of the
also-
Fucking
ground.
tribe. What are you, Native American now?
Vertical mobility to it. They
Look,
move around the map really
every
well. This
single
this
Jewish
weapon
kid,
is
right?
amazing. It
When you're
shoots a
going
projectile
up and
out
you're growing
a set
up,
distance and it explodes
you,
right there.
at
It's like
some
it's
point,
really nice to be able to hit people
or if
even
you're a
around
convert too,
corners
right?
with that thing when they duck
You
out
get
of the
to
way.
sit in front of a board
The dig
consisting
also,
of the rabbi
like, the
and
most
typically
important
the
part of this is
elders of the
it makes you
area.
invulnerable, you know? So it's like you
And
can't be hit when you're
part of
underground.
that
It's a
is
great way to
being
escape.
loyal to
It's
your
also a
people,
great
which
way to
is the
get in
Jewish
close
people and the
to
tribe of
players.
Israel.
You pop up like that, and then you have a dash as well.
So it's just got
the dash,
multiple
you can do it in the
contexts.
air.
Okay, but what if that guy goes, I'm never following the Jewish religion, I'm going to be Catholic instead. Now what? Like,
Okay, then you're talking a Jewish citizen, right?
What?
There's the
The citizen,
religion,
but not
the tribe of Israel, and then there's the Israeli
I
state.
think we're able to hit
That's
it on
wild.
DPS heroes a little bit more than some of the other ones. But as
So
much as we can, we just
Christianity
want it
is
to be
the odd
fun to
man
hit the
out
buttons. You know, like
in that
move around
religious
a
group
space and just kind
where
of
it's
have
like, oh, hey,
some
you're
joy there.
baptized.
And Venture, I
Woohoo,
think, is
like,
one
no.
of those heroes
Baptuzzled?
where they just are fun to hit the buttons with.
Hey Aaron, to expand on that
Baptuzzled?
point, when I was playtesting Venture, I was literally just kept
That
hitting
reminds me
the
of when
buttons
we
to
decided.
borrow in
I
and
forget
out
what
without
if it was
any
on
reason.
like private server or classic
But
launch.
it was feeling so
We were
snappy,
calling all those
just a
freaking
big
lobster
shout out
people
to our
in
animation
Zero
and
Tar,
FX
whatever
team
they're
to
called,
make
Makura
this
or
happen.
whatever.
So this felt good.
Ooh.
Now we
Globbers?
we didn't show the ult. We're holding that till season
remember.
10 until we fully reveal the hero.
Globbers.
So there's more to come.
What's that mean?
I don't know.
That's just something someone
these are
throws,
just
right?
Some of the things that the team is working on.
Like if
There's
you lob
so much
something?
more.
What if it's a globber lobber?
And next year, you
Ah.
know, we'll like have a lot more things to talk to you about, a lot more things to
Arcane
reveal that we could have just fit
crystals.
here within 45 minutes.
I want to say that improving the overall play experience is really important to us.
How many stone scale is it for one oil?
Goes beyond
One.
just game modes and new heroes, but also how everyone engages with the game's meta systems. So one last thing I want to mention that I know people are really interested in is a set of changes and updates
I
to the Battle Pass.
don't recommend it, dude.
An initiative
The
we're
chances
working
are
on
that
for
our
next
add-ons
year
roll
is a
into this new
redesign
version
of
is
the
slim
Battle
to
Pass.
none.
And we're deep in the
here's the
process
problem.
of working
I
through
get my
this,
shit together
which
finally,
means
and then I come back, and by the time I come back, we're doing another thing.
That's why.
Yeah, Blizzard fucks us.
I don't even recommend it, dude. Yeah, Blizzard's about to screw us over again.
is to offer players
I
more agency
don't even recommend doing it, man.
mythic skin reward.
Yeah,
Let
and
me
without
talk
a beta or
through
something,
a
we
couple of
can't test all the
specific
add-ons.
cases.
So
Players progressing through the
Where's
premium Battle
Bucky's?
Pass
Not on
today
yet, right? He's the only one that can
are able
craft
to
this shit.
unlock the latest mythic skin each season. But what if you don't play the hero with that mythic skin? It's going to make the
fuck
Battle
it, I
Pass
tried.
a little less
Yeah,
exciting
dude,
to you.
just don't even bother.
In a different case,
It's not worth your time. I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't tell you to waste your time setting up add-ons for 5 hours for you to have to do it again in 3 weeks.
What we want to do is to address
Literally
both
3
of
weeks.
these
Jesus
scenarios
Christ, they
by
never
giving
give
you
enough.
Right?
the
That's
option
bullshit, man.
to earn
And it
every
fucked our
single
fucking raid team too, because now it's like
when you play
we
through
wanted to really
Battle
get
Pass.
these raids cleared, but it's I'll push hard to make the people happy that are still wanting to like stay here and they feel like a sense of accomplishment from it. But
But beyond this,
just know that
we're aiming
I'll
make
have this little
playing in
speech when everyone
Overwatch
gets
2
around.
more
But
rewarding.
we would take this boss down if we had the
total
time,
set
no
of
problem.
changes to the
You
Battle
give us 6
Pass.
weeks, we'll have it down. Like that's
we'll
that's
have more
actually
to
how much
share on
catch up
that
we have to
next
do.
year.
But Blizzard made sure we didn't
Some of
have
what
that
we
option.
presented
So
may change
I mean,
between
what
now
was it?
and
For
release.
Classic, they gave like a
But we
2-week
wanted to be as
notice.
open as possible on what we're developing, planning, or even thinking about.
It's so
2
moronic.
weeks for
It's
Psalm or
like-
something like
And
that, right?
this doesn't
Yeah,
even
and
touch
it's like,
on
how
the
the fuck
longer
are people
term
supposed to
franchise
put in
plan.
for time off for this
But
shit?
that's really a discussion for another day. Finally, I want to say that everyone here represents hundreds of employees on our team who care so much about this this game and this work, and we can't wait to release it all. Thank you, BlizzCon.
Yes, like get time off. max level to fucking in 2 days, do the raid, get locked out, then you just sit in
I'll
there.
add on to that really quick. This team is made of like so many talented, amazing people, and this is just a small glimpse of everything.
Practice your 1 in 25, right?
And even a glimpse
Yeah,
of
cap is
things
25.
that we didn't talk about today, like an image of a Peru map that's coming in the future that we also started this presentation off with.
I mean, if you're screwing around, it'll take you.
I'm sure people will talk about it online in the next few days. Some other Easter eggs in this presentation that kind of give hints at some of the things that are coming next year as well. So thank you everyone so much, and we'll see you on the streets of Hanaoka.
Can anyone turn stone scale into stone scale oil?
BlizzCon 2023 would like to thank our
I
partners.
think I can. Let me look.
Any alchemist should be able to, as long as they're max.
Power your dreams.
Not even max level, I don't think.
Omen. Game Live. HTC Vive Mars. Virtual production made simple. Intel. Push your
Sure was an
gameplay
easy way to
beyond
search through
13th
this
gen
shit.
Intel Core processors.
Yeah, really?
Check out MSI's wide array of monitors
couldn't they
from
fix
Nobel
that
Prize-winning
instead of putting
quantum
it
dot
in?
technology.
Hashtag no
4K
changes.
OLED panels. They've got you covered.
Yeah, really.
And the beneficiary of BlizzCon's charity auction is Direct Relief.
Just thinking about all the work they made themselves.
So we need
Easier
to.
to put in pallies.
We're going to be having multiple raid teams in this season of Discovery bullshit throughout the week to not miss 3-day lockout. So we'll probably have like the early evening ones, like 7 p.m., 8 p.m., and then we'll have the late evening ones that people want to roll with my group, like the 11:30 ones, something late. But I'll be changing my schedule too to try to get on a little bit earlier. Oh, life is fucking me though, every which way. I love that they fucking decided to do this shit with a fucking 3-week heads up. God damn. Would have changed my schedule. Well.
It makes me feel like more than half the time they don't even know when things are gonna come out. They're waiting
I
for,
know
like,
why they do it.
some dude to approve it.
It's about leaks. They're more concerned about leaks than anything else, than players having a good time. The sooner... If they had this shit planned and ready 6 months prior, it would leak. So I know for a fact a majority of the team got the full heads up of the plan like 2 weeks prior. For a fact, I know that. Because I got a response from one of the dudes that said, I actually don't know myself. I was like, how do you not know? It's like literally a month before. It's like, I haven't found
They
out myself.
segmented quite a bit then.
Here we go with these
Big
fakes.
Thor, can we get a they want you to discover?
Oh.
Yeah, they want you to discover it.
Oh.
Yeah, they want to read us communicating in chat. That's not going to fucking happen. We're just going to upload it to a website.
Right? Some motherfucker, the first, well, we want everyone to have to explore it. The first motherfucker to find it is going to post it somewhere and everyone's going to know where it is.
Unless they're an asshole, that's all.
Well, again, with these.
Or someone will
fake
try to
neck
sell the
rage
spot.
Look, we all know that neck rage doesn't have inside sources, and wow, I'll believe it when he gets DMCA'd for leaking shit too early. Alright, come back.
Yeah, I do not want another one of those. I don't want to go to court to fight Blizzard, because he'll definitely lose.
No, you just counter do it. Fucking send a message to their legal department again. Oh yeah, your legal document here has neck rage on it. That's my trademark. You can't do it. This needs to be null and void.
But it didn't take long to realize that.
Yo, does Matt even know about? feel like
Nope, he does not. He's gonna be so lost when he logs on. Later. Everyone's talking about it.
Well, where is he? He hasn't been on, right?
I can't get stone scale oil. I don't have it right now. Sorry.
Dang, nabbit.
They knew the townsfolk were up to something sinister.
I said we could.
I like your yell, man.
Oh, you like that one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Blue Dye said I can.
I can.
Oh, Budai can. Oh. Oh, okay. Cool.
Is that where it
Appreciate
is? Swamp of Sorrows? I'll go do that now.
Oh, I don't know. Don't bother, dude. It's not a big deal.
Just when I need
I mean,
Just
if
say
I
butt
have it,
slider?
I mean, butt cider.
I'm pretty sure something on BlizzCon said cannon butt slider.
Intentionally pursue leadership.
Okay. Why do I even have this playing in the background?
I have it too. I have it. Well, I have it on my screen. On my stream.
Who doesn't light hope though? Alright. Far as fuck. I'm gonna have to go run a Skolo. People are asking me for like... So my goal, so everyone knows, is to zero out at the end of these 2 to 3 weeks. Like, I don't want a single gold. I don't want any mats. I don't want any consumes. I want to make everyone's next couple weeks super boring and easy where you don't have to farm. And if I can give you
Just
a couple
don't delete
thousand
your
gold...
character, please.
No, I won't be delete the character again. I won't do that again.
No, leave this one since it's in the museum.
Just in case. Just in case.
Yeah. Because if it's that bad, we can always come back this and just in-game everything.
Someone was asking me to try to rally a fresh start on Era on a new server, and I was like, well, it's a cool idea, but you do know what's going to happen. People are like, oh, cool, they're doing a fresh start, and they'll transfer over 1 million gold, and there goes the economy.
Yep.
Transfer over 60s in full next year, and it's like, well, what did we earn by doing this? It's not really an option.
What up,
if
nerd?
you want a fresh start,
good to see you.
I need to take a break for 6 months and come back to everyone with our own private server.
Damn, I've been live for
Which
6 hours?
The amount of work
Jesus
that would
Christ.
take is just astronomically high for a chance that we miss out on something that could actually be good. This classic minus
It shows some
could be
potential.
fun.
It's garbage right now.
I don't
Did you
know,
call it classic minus?
Yes.
That's the thing, like, we're seeing it all at a level 25 cap, but then we're trying to look at it from a level 60 point of view. Like, by then it could be...
Oh my god, shut up. Stop saying things that make sense. Just, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad.
Yeah, it's going to be bad. It's going to be bad, and we're going to make great experiences with it as a guild.
Everywhere. No one's happy anymore.
Listen, it's going to be so bad. We're going to make amazing memories by discovering everything.
We're gonna go out there. We're gonna have to discover. I don't want to leave Orgrimmar. I don't want to leave Orgrimmar. I've been sitting there for 3 weeks yelling about guild recruitment stuff.
Season of Ogremar. You can't leave the town.
Oh my god, I got a headache. It's the visions. The visions. I've seen them. They're shit. I'm quoting the BlizzCon cinematic of the fucking
They
Thrall
did
thing.
some
They played like
pre-rate
19
Doritos. For some reason, I almost read that as prepaid Doritos. I was like,
what? I'm on my way
Is
to
it all
United Kingdom-
Doritos
UC,
prepaid?
whatever, it's United
What?
City.
What's going on?
Fucking...
What? Prepaid Doritos.
Oh yeah, just fucking panic. Burn down
It's
the
gonna
fucking
suck so
Zeppelins.
good.
Burn down the Zeppelins. Burn down the fucking city.
God.
Burn down Hot Topic. We gotta get out there. We gotta find those fucking things. We gotta discover new things. I got time for this shit.
And we gotta find my yo-yo.
No, 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 wait. No, 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 no.
I've been a good boy.
No, wait. Oh, this shit.
All right, Punisher.
Dude, if I was fucking Blizzard, I would meme so hard on the stage. Announcing Season of Discovery, and then the fucking, that clip starts playing. No. Wait. I mean Classic Plus. Oh, I would have been so fucking good on that stage. People would have been going nuts.
No, you would have hit someone.
I mean, if I was the one presenting, I wouldn't have to hit anybody because it would be all good stuff. Be doing dances and shit on the stage. Yeah, get down! Season of Discovery's coming! Jump! Get down! Take cover! It's gonna suck! Get out of there! It's gonna blow!
Wait, I got a question. Will we be able to try to start ranking in the PvP from day one?
Yep.
All right, I can dig it.
Who knows what that's gonna look like?
I'd rather get it over with
It'll look
while
fun.
everybody's
Come on
low
now.
level.
Yeah, we don't know what it'll
Well,
look
I think you're capped to rank 5 at low level, if I remember right.
Wait, what are you volunteering me for, Cake?
What?
What are you volunteering me for? What?
Nothing.
Thor can babysit. What? I do have good snacks.
Oh, what kind of snacks?
Good ones.
What are good
Not
ones?
not like corn.
He doesn't want you to steal them.
Corn! Oh my god, it's corn!
Gee, thanks. An avocado. That fucking clip has me laughing all the time.
Oh my god, it's corn. In the earth.
Well, maybe in like 8 to 10 years we could do WoW 2.
I cannot believe they fucking threw out that it's been fun for 20 years, bro, and now we're announcing what's gonna be fun for the next 20 years. Some bullshit, and they're like,
30 years.
the 3 expansions. What? That's how they presented it. It's like, what? Don't you mean WoW 2 is what you meant to say? Nope. Oh, yeah.
No, they're going to end this storyline so they can add
4,
more.
The Diablo 4 campfire chat is on the way, boys.
Oh boy.
All right, Budai. Here's this, and here it. Wait.
Hold on, I forgot my bags are completely full.
Oh my god.
Yeah, dude, my bags are fucking heinous right now with all the consumes.
I have 13 slots.
I have 19.
Fucking rogues.
Yeah. No, I
I
had
got-
3, but I just put a bunch of shit in my bank.
Oh, I got 2 slots.
Oh, I gotta edit the application. Oh no, I kind of fucking did. Oh, fuck this shit. Okay. So take this shit, and this
Hey,
should
babe,
be enough for vials.
We're
I think.
applying.
Go
We're
buy some
accepting
vials
applications if you want to play
and
casual
take that, but
with
I'm
us.
not done. I got like a
Yeah.
little bit more.
Okay.
All right.
My wife said she might
a
join
little
as
bit
a
more?
casual.
Meet me at the general trade goods person.
She likes
She
the
might-
sound of Ray Romano.
She might join as a cash cow.
No, as a
Oh.
casual.
Jesus, I heard cash cow.
No, that's me.
I don't know. That's what I thought you said. Let's say like
It's my fat cheeks. I'm sorry, and I let off the button too early.
fucking. Fuck you, Deborah. All
Are we-
right.
are we
Fuck you,
doing
Debbie.
40 tonight at all?
Shit on Deborah's desk.
Deborah, suck my fucking dick.
Say that, the only thing I could think of is that Deuce Bigelow thing where it's like, oh, you dialed the extremely gay hotline. Oh, my fingers sometimes hit the wrong buttons.
I don't know about AQ40. I would literally say no.
I'll
Unless
leave my
people.
biscuit of shit in the bank.
What do you think? If we did AQ40, we would not do any alternate bosses at all. Skipping bug lords, picking.
No, I say let's do Nax and get gear so we can have an easier time like Cthulhu and not waste time.
So, what are the new bosses in Nax that are gold?
Van, are you in here? Fuck, you're not. You make my life fucking difficult.
Vesuvius, Gothic, Patchwork, Grob, Gluth. Those 5.
I like Thaddeus.
That is gonna take people a minute. Mm-hmm.
It's easy. Plus one side, negative another.
You haven't
And swap on the
done this
platform
with 40
beforehand.
people.
No, I haven't done it with 40. I've done it with the 25. But yeah. I was level 45 when Burning Crusade dropped.
Thank you everyone for joining us. Welcome to the Diablo 4 Campfire Chat.
You know, you got motherfuckers holding up their left hand, making an L, making sure they know what their left and right is. You know. If
Well,
someone's
what do
gonna
we
fuck
do,
it up,
clockwise or counterclockwise?
It's always counting.
you always run to your left clockwise.
Yep, agreed.
Oh.
So Q.
Clockwise.
You always hold your Q
Clockwise.
key if that's still bound.
No, I bound that to A.
Mine's A and D.
Q for clock.
What?
Q for clock. So clockwise. QLOCK.
That's hilarious.
Door approves.
With you. And before
Oh,
we get
Fireside
into
is
it,
on.
I do want to welcome
Or
and
Campfire.
tell you more about our wonderful panelists here for today's Campfire Chat. So let's go right into it. Brent. Hi, everybody. This is your first. This is Brent's first time up here. Can you tell us a little bit about yourself? I know.
So this guy is actually good. The guy talking right now. If he comes from Vicarious Visions, he's exceptionally good developer, and everyone else is like horrible compared to him.
The guy with the green jacket?
Yep. He came from the people that made Diablo fucking 2 Resurrected, and they were so good, Blizzard was just like, we're gonna buy your team.
There is one benefit though to doing AQ40 is a lot of people's rep should be close to being neutral, and we can start getting a lot of the tokens turned in.
Love you too.
It's like the only benefit.
Now I know we have
Outside of,
multiple
like,
teams
unless, like,
that are
yeah.
working on Diablo 4.
More
so,
ornaments drop
you,
or badge of the
yourself are going to be
Swarm Lord or
talking
something.
specifically about the expansion here today. So yeah, it's great to hear that we have multiple groups working on the game for Diablo 4.
But we're all one big team, which is the exciting.
Yeah,
very big team.
I was gonna ask this question, but I'll ask it again later. Like, who is like not gonna be here Thanksgiving weekend? The raid. I know that's. I mean, if this was not dying, I'd be like, no, fuck you guys. We're raiding Thursday. We're raiding Thanksgiving weekend, no matter what. Thanksgiving's on a Thursday. We raid on a Saturday. You can be here. Grow up. That would be my normal response.
Do we have any plans on Thanksgiving
But at this point,
weekend?
since it's like it would literally be the last week.
Ours is actually on Thanksgiving Day.
I'm cool with people being, let's just take a weekend off.
I'll be
and
able
then-
to be here.
Yeah, we'll feel it out. Well, I'll ask everyone what they want to do. If they want to raid, I'm there. I don't mind taking it off. It's our last weekend anyway. I don't give a shit. And then we hit the ground running in this
I
fucking
think that's the
garbage.
send it all week. Like, you want to kill KT? We're starting 6 hours. We're fucking hammering Nax out. We're spending every last bit of gold we have before we depart.
I say that we should spend the last weekend raiding a raid. We don't normally.
You don't even fucking raid here. You got no input on this.
Hey, look, you're adopted.
Fuck you, Hungar.
You're adopted.
Hungar, go down to the Jewish bakery that we went to when you were over and get me a fucking strawberry. I don't know what it's called. What is it called? Strawberry cake thing. I don't know. It was fucking really good. I don't know what it was called. Strawberry shortcake. Thank you. This Jewish bakery had strawberry shortcake. I was like, that's not very Jewish of them, but I'm gonna try it, and it was amazing. I was like, God damn.
Literally about to say the new raid is us going down to the bakery by your house and raiding it.
For the last 10 years across both Diablo 3 and Diablo 4.
Hungar,
This
go
is
home.
my first time on stage at
am
BlizzCon, so while I am so honored, thank you.
I'm here,
so
Charlotte. What
excited
happened to
be
everybody?
here with all of you. I'm a little nervous, but it's
Sorry, this was like a mock group. I don't think Budai or Vin is coming anyway, so
I can help out.
I can come help out too.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Kaylee. And of course,
Good morning.
we have Mr. Joe
Morning.
Shelley here, a
Good
very
What's up?
familiar face on all our Diablo 4
What's up?
Campfire Chats.
So I'm super excited for this fucking Classic of Disaster. out of nowhere because I found something out.
Thank you, Adam, and thank all of you.
Oh, yeah?
I really want to thank all of you for being here.
Later or now?
It's only going to be lasting like 3 months.
Yep, and then they're shutting it down.
Wait, am I kidding?
Nah, you didn't get it. I'm only kidding.
Damn it.
That would actually be amazing. They're like, hey, wouldn't it be awesome if they're like, hey, we're doing like a mock thing here, and we're going to find out what works and what doesn't. We're not going to balance anything, but you guys are going to play for 3 months, and then we're going to use this information to make a real Classic Plus. That's not going to happen. Stop saying it's going to happen. People
I got a question.
This is a test for the real Classic Plus.
I got a question.
No, it's not.
What happened to the Season of Mastery characters? Were they able to move over to Classic Era?
They originally announced it that you would lose those characters permanently, and they actually let them move. No. They said you will lose them forever. Then they changed their mind and said you can move them to Era. Then they changed their mind and they let them move it to TBC.
I know the dev team, they do actually have
no, I actually think it was TBC.
TBC. It was the pre-patch.
No, I think it was.
It was in the pre-patch.
It was TBC.
Really excited to show the sneak peek
Right
for the next
before
chapter
Wrath,
of
like
Hatred.
for Wrath.
Oh, but it was into TBC for like a month. Then you can go to Wrath with them. That's I think what happened.
So you got to choose?
Kinda, yeah.
Could you do both?
Yeah, you got to choose initially, and then if you want to do both, you have to pay extra.
Okay.
Setting that we're used to seeing in the main game.
Yeah, it's
We're
like
gonna
a
go to some
$20
place
clone or something like
that
that.
has
I
a
wonder.
bit of a different flavor. So for those of you who
They're
are new
going to
the
use
franchise,
this
it's going to be new, it's going to be fresh.
and then just keep
But
it.
For some of you who have been with us all along, we're going to go take a trip down memory lane. And
So are we doing Nax and AQ? Or just
I would rather just do Nax. I mean, I'd rather just get some additional bosses down. We're not killing KT. Like, we need 6 weeks to kill Kel'Thuzad, and Blizzard
Could we
fucked
kill
us out of
Saf?
it. And it's such a shame because we were on the path to killing this dude. We were gonna do it. We were literally gonna do it.
We can do both. We can do the Classic Plus, and then when we're all level caps, etc., do whatever we got to do, then we can come back and raid.
I'm good.
You invigorate, it would be like 5 of us. It would be making an entire new raid team. I would be all for doing something because I doubt I'm gonna have a great time in this.
I'm gonna go where the guild goes, but like you said before, like I doubt that we're gonna have a good time playing.
I have to go where the guild goes. That's the problem. I don't have a choice. Other people do, and I.
I mean, it makes it a lot
greatly
easier if it's only
respect-
10-man raids.
Yes, I have a great respect for people that torture themselves with what I torture myself with. If they
Well, first off, I want to talk a little bit about
if they
the color convention.
say, hey, I don't really want to play it, but they follow the guild because they want to still be with the guild, that is amazing. That is a very respectful thing, and I really do appreciate people suffering with me. Because I don't want to be there either. But then again, I don't really want to be on Era that much either, because and it's not a bad game. It's the economy and the GDKPs that make me want to get out of here.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I guess that's all kind of lumped together in a way. But yeah, it's they're all fucking not loosely connected, tightly connected.
I'm thinking the end game raids are probably only going to be 25 minutes.
Right?
I wonder. Regardless, if that's the case, we'll make 3 raid teams, 3 core raid teams. We'll get it done.
We'll see how it goes. I already took the week off of work, so.
Yeah, me too.
So you say burger. There are a lot
I
of
will tomorrow. I can take off.
So is it going to be Thursday night it releases or Thursday morning?
Thursday night.
Someone says at about 6 p.m., but I don't. They've been doing nights, but they have not made an announcement about this, right?
That's a good question. You know, I guess
We assume because that's what they've been doing, right?
I assume, but
Yeah.
that's what they're doing to launch like new raids.
with all the
and stuff.
classic ingredients, but with like jalapenos,
Raid
right? Like
phases.
throw something in that's a little bit spicy, a little bit different, so you have
green.
and a little
Because
bit.
I don't know whether I should like take off Thursday or not.
So yeah, we want to make sure that we have
We
all
could
the
get
nice
3
traditional
characters
ingredients.
done.
Well, here's another
You want to have
thing.
a good nap before it starts.
Are people? Are you requiring people to play the same class,
Vessel of Hatred
or
and
can people
expansion,
play different shit?
Oh,
I'm
you
still
mean
gonna play
from
Rogue.
Era? No, I'm not requiring that. In fact, I
talk a little bit more
I might end up on a shaman main, and it's going to be awful. It's going to be disgusting. I think druids, shamans, I think they're both exceptionally. No, I actually don't think Paladin's going to be one of the better tanks. I really don't.
Could you?
People keep saying they have that shield block increasing their armor, and I don't see that. That doesn't exist. Can
Could
anyone
we
show me
assign
that?
people to roles then, and so we can make sure that we have enough roles for everybody?
We will do a poll as it gets closer. I don't want to do it yet.
I'm still playing Rogue
because-
again.
All good. I'm just not interested in people's classes yet because there's so much. I'm still flippy floppy in my head, so other people have to be.
Supposedly they're doing more interviews and stuff. Like,
That's why.
Yeah.
Find out more.
Oh,
info.
question. If I had an interview and I asked you guys for questions, would you be interested in submitting questions for that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because I might
Absolutely.
get something set up here. I might do that. We'll see.
Are they going to screen your questions first?
No, it'd be a one-on-one.
Why do you hate classic players?
I don't mind sending him all my questions first on. Like, these are them. If you want me to ask any, let me know. Because some he might just say we can't answer that, we can't answer that, and I don't want half the fucking interview to be can't answer that, can't answer that, can't answer that. Just fucking. Alright, taking my week off right now.
So Mephisto did not intend to be trapped
I'll put in for it
stone.
Monday.
Like I said,
I don't know if I'll get it.
They're very
but
bad
okay.
at that. It tends to happen. So he's, as you heard in the
Dude,
trailer,
I would not
every
take no
step
for a
of the
fucking
way that
answer.
Narelle is taking with
Like,
him,
there's
he's
very little that
pushing
makes me happy in this world. You ain't gonna tell me I can't
constantly
fucking go
unravel
play
every
fucking
single
games.
moment that they have
Yeah,
together.
it's just because
in
it's
this next
the
chapter in
nature of
Vessel
my
Cage,
job
we're going
being
to
with
find out
federal
what is
projects.
his fate with
It
this
fairly
stone,
sucked my
what's gonna
dick.
happen with Narelle.
Yeah, so with Vessel of
It's
Hatred,
funny, I noticed the available
saw the
time
little
off for these
teaser,
days.
Like we're actually going to be. It's
Friday
gonna
has a
take us to new
noticeable
place.
dip
I
on
know
the 30th.
you guys have actually mentioned
I
Nahantu.
wonder if there's a lot of
Can you
people
tell
at
us a
work
little
taking
bit more
off
about
this.
Nahantu, Brett?
Tell you what, if I'm going to call out in general, it's either going to be a Monday or a Friday. I want that extended weekend.
Now, for those of you guys who know,
Fuck that.
BBS Warlock versus
It's gonna
Druid.
be Thursday, so I could sleep in
I
late.
hate the
Oh, dude, thanks for the
sculpture.
oils.
Fig, if you're looking, man. Fig, if you're looking
this
for
is
a classic group,
120, huh? Give me
you
a
can always
second.
I can toss the Discord group
Oh
and you
my
can apply
God,
to
my
be like a
bad.
casual or core or whatnot.
Oh my God, it's corn.
Well, for me personally,
amazing culture. They have beautiful traditions.
I want to do
Totally
AQ40
look it up.
Because this guild is
Why?
totally against the GDTP culture.
I like the radar. I like AQ40.
Over
He
Nax
said he got
bosses.
his dagger. I don't need to go to that.
No, not that. And I'm also like, I'm pretty close to like the neutral red.
We've actually decided to fold it in creative. So
Oof.
for those of the
I
people who
don't
are
know if we're gonna go.
All right, let me know because we're recruiting. So
know it as Nahantu, and so you're gonna see that.
Fuck
folded
loot.
into the story
Give me.
in some really creative ways to give that
Fuck.
power.
Dude, take this. Sell it. They sell. That's like fucking 500 gold.
We could also always
to be like a river gate.
Yes, so everything starts here
a
at the
short
river
burst
gate.
of AQ40
We look at Nahantu as
tomorrow.
a place that's been
More vile gold, yeah.
Use the first 4.
I know that probably didn't come close to what it cost you. I know it probably cost you a little bit more for vials.
several moments.
Sorry.
Does that mean we're not doing Blackwing Lair and Core anymore?
Imagine this monolithic statue.
We could do. I don't
really care if we do or not.
No, not today. I'm
just curious as like the direction of like where officers and everything.
I'm so all over the place, dude.
We like to look at the jungle as this place.
Let me see here.
Wild.
Yeah, is it Bark, dude?
You put Wrath?
People go, oh, Paladins get that too. Paladins get that too. When I was talking about the shaman thing, no, they don't.
Well,
they fucking
I think
don't.
we're on White Mane.
Shamans are the only one that gets 150% fucking armor value from their shields.
And they might nerf that.
Example of where things from the outside may have come in, but the jungle's going to reclaim it, right? So you're going to see these branches pulling back some of the architecture that you would see through the region. But for the things that have been there all along,
I wonder if they'll do what they did in retail. You get like bonus stats if you use all of one.
You know what? This
or you get bonus stats if you use something of your highest tiers. Like if if I'm a shaman, I get bonus stats from wearing male items versus cloth.
I'm going to Scholar right now.
Diablo 4 so far,
Do you need
and
help?
it just really inspired the team as well when they saw it. Just that feeling
I got
of, like,
maybe
scale,
4, but I don't know if Budai's coming.
age, I guess.
Okay, Budai is coming. So
Yeah, I'm coming.
I don't know. I thought he just.
I'm
joined
gonna
up
come.
himself. I'm gonna come. But
Nasty, brother.
Bucky, I have mats for 20 flasks of Titans if you want to come with me.
I can make those too, by the way.
How many Black Lotus you have? You realize I still have like, I don't know, a buttload of Groms and fucking a shit ton of fucking stone scale oil just sitting there waiting.
I have the exact mats for 20 flasks, so fuck it. Those are all extra. If you want to use those Black Lotus I sent to craft other flasks, go ahead. I don't know. Did I? Oh wait.
No.
This is a great image that.
Wait, yeah, I did. I don't think it arrived yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I haven't played Wrath.
Natural features of the world in with the architecture, and so you can see.
I got on, I think, once.
Anyway, cool.
Because I think in BC, my character got up to like level 67, and I didn't even finish BC. I logged in once on the character, and maybe went to Howling for short, and that's about it. I think I boosted that character just so I can get enhancement gear.
So you can imagine a lot of these structural elements popping up
and
all over the place.
try to go enhancement.
You need me over there and I gotta craft the flasks.
Yep. So
Wrath was good because it was the time of when it was back then.
Titans? I didn't know you can make Titans.
The reason why Wrath was so good, and I'm not going to be playing Kata, because I'm not playing with the same people as I was back then.
I gotta give a huge shout out
I'm not
to
doing
the
it.
level of detail that we put
I'm
into
going to
this
keep
is
those
absolutely
as
incredible.
those
That's his
memories.
main level 20.
Attention to our environment.
He's joining us for
And
fucking Season of Disaster.
if for some reason that old guild leader comes back and wants to try to get everybody back to it and whatnot, I will make that my alt guild. Yeah, I'll do it. But
Cthulhu. Oh man, I'm zeroed out on all of my.
I heard it was over
This is
before
amazing.
Wrath even
You know how I
came out
did it?
because of
So what I did is I
GDQBs was
stayed
so
up
huge
for
in
like
BC.
5 minutes and then deleted all of them. Literally.
Some people
doing that, didn't you?
Get into a little bit more detail for us.
I deleted every one of
in
them.
this channel have friends who put in apps that
Well,
you
where have they been? Fuck them.
So I was a big player of Diablo.
Yeah, I have a friend that put in an app, and I don't know where the hell he's been ever since he put in that app.
Yep. You know, these people I added to my friends list, I was like, I'll wait for them to log on, then I'll G-invite them, and they just never show the fuck up.
Docs from D2 in Act 3.
Bro,
and
the worst
through time,
fucking
it's
apps
changed. It's been 72
were
years
when people
since the
would
events
get
of Diablo
upset.
2 in the
Their
world of
friends
Sanctuary.
wouldn't
It
get
has been 72
accepted
years in real
when they
life.
would just submit like this
so I'm
blank
excited
ass
to
app and
jump
it's like,
in
I
there
have
and
no
see
clue.
what the
Oh, that's just because that's the whole the whole Facebook group thing. They don't like to fill stuff out.
And like Brent and Kaylee were saying earlier,
Oh no, you missed
a
it one
concept piece
time.
like this really gives
That
me this
happened and I
incredible
declined
sense of
it.
scale in the world of Sanctuary.
And
I'm
this
super
person and their
excited to
this
explore
person's
areas
friend
like that.
fucking
We know that
messaged
locations
Neck,
like this really set the
like,
tone for
trying to
successfully
start up
delivering
drama,
on
and
that
Neck comes and
nostalgia
asks
embracing
me
that legacy
about
of
it,
the Diablo
and I was
universe.
like, yeah, no, here's the fucking application. And by the time
So
we
the Capital
figure it
Cross is
out
something that we've
that
always
this
wanted to
person's
know
just
more
starting up
about. So
fucking
this is a
drama,
clip that's actually from
this
the
person's
teaser that we've
left
showed
and
you a
like
couple times
preemptively
now. And this is that
blocked me.
incredible ziggurat with
Damn.
really creepy Grandpa
What
Mephisto
the
talking
fuck is
over
with
it.
people?
So we've always wanted to know what's
Yeah, we're like the only guild left on the planet that
They're
does
gonna-
applications, but it serves a purpose.
for the devs,
Yeah,
this is one
filters
of
out the bullshit.
earliest
Hey, do you
sources
want
of
me to do a
inspiration
bunch
when
of
we started
those
working
Yeah.
on the expansion.
Discovery
and so
launch?
seeing
We
it
need
make
to
all
I
the way
think
through
the guild that I was a part of,
yeah,
like
that
back
would
in
be
the day,
fucking very, very nice.
kind of disbanded. Oh, food.
Would
Thank
appreciate.
you.
Oh fuck! I'm taking my time
Disbanded.
off.
Disbanded back in at the end of Cat. So
Time off. Fuck yeah! What does it start? What does it launch? The 30th?
Originally imprisoned Mephisto in his soul stone. It's deep inside Kurast, and
hey,
I'm so excited.
would you be opposed if I took a week off in December?
Yeah, they just announced Traven Calls
Huh?
will be in that
Yeah, I
Diablo
have
4
the time.
expansion. Yep. I knew it right away as soon as they showed the fucking
Yep.
map. They're like, for the
I
first
have,
time
like,
ever in Diablo, I was like,
120 hours right now.
Such a memorable area from B3.
I think they meant Diablo
Didn't they announce it was
4.
gonna go?
Yeah.
25 cap was gonna be.
Well, I have 3 weeks available. Surgery should
The
take
original
about 2
bitch said a
weeks,
couple
and by the
months, and
time
then
I'm
someone
there, I
came,
got
someone
more
who
built
knows
up,
better
so.
came out and said a couple of weeks.
Well, not a couple. He said weeks.
A few weeks, actually.
No, not few. He said weeks.
He said
I'm
a
gonna go with every
few
2 weeks.
weeks. Sorry, I'm getting ganked out
What?
here by a level 59. He literally said a few weeks.
Yep, I've been using my
Yes, he
sick leave
did.
for that. Yep.
You know, when we started off, we were still making the main game. And
Okay.
Dumbass.
I'm really proud of the fact that we delivered 5
He smelled my
What?
real quick.
right? We got that.
The motherfucker like opened up on me, did like 2% health and damage when his stun fell off, and then he started running.
Talking about the expansion,
He was like, "Oh no!"
We had a decision to make. We're kind of at a crossroads of
I hope he fucking
do
reses.
we do
He's
another
just
class?
laying there, not releasing.
Or do we do something
He's
new?
very upset with his
And
life
the team
choice.
really thought about it hard, and we felt we have a responsibility to actually bring new things to Sanctuary. Like, this game is really big, this world is very big. We need to continue to broaden it.
This is
So
pretty
we made
good.
the choice to go with something new.
So you're saying
Remember what I was saying for like literally weeks? People could be like, bro, you said it was going to be Classic Plus. There was, that is it. I literally said this is the exact conversation I'm going to have with a bunch of people. That fucking is Classic Plus. That's why people are like, oh, this is a test for Classic Plus.
We've been hearing a lot of like, it might
No, it's not.
like I'm pretty sure we
That
It's
is
Classic
it.
Plus, but it's not the Classic Plus.
It's
It is
classic.
absolutely
Plus
not.
more.
and get a little bit more information about
Yeah,
Diablo
plus
4 Vessel
more or
of
less.
Hatred. Again, Diablo 4 Vessel of Hatred is coming out in late.
I mean, it's a lot more than I thought they were going to do to the game.
Summer.
Yeah, they set themselves up for more work than we asked them to do. It was so unnecessary. I'm using two different computers right now. Give me a second.
More about some of the other items that we talked about in the opening ceremony yesterday.
Paid time
so
off.
Joe, I know, wants to talk a little bit about season 2 and what's coming forward.
Yeah, absolutely. So, you know, we've had.
Oh, we pulled more.
as
I wasn't even
said
looking at the
here,
screen.
Earlier, when I welcomed all of you,
It's all right.
we've had so much community feedback.
What
and
Oh
it's
shit!
been
Can you open the door?
incredible for us to be able to release season 2.
You're a rogue!
and
I
bring
put
a
my
lot of those
key
changes
to make those
to you.
potions. Put my key in the.
And I
You
think
can
we
pick
have-
it.
You're a rogue.
I think we have a
It won't let me
roadmap
pick it
here.
without my fucking skeleton key.
Oh, you don't have the
You can
tools,
see
maybe.
here that on the Season
I
of
don't know.
Blood,
Yeah.
some of the things that
Yeah, I don't have my
we
tools
brought
'cause I
with
was making
Season
all
of
those
Blood.
fucking
If, you know, if you
potions.
haven't played since launch or since Season 1,
Man, I'd
you'll
feel
be
so
able to
bad.
get
on
bad
the
road.
road.
Come on.
I know, I'm
leveling
terrible.
And then it's like,
40% faster
I can't
leveling,
open
right?
the door.
The
What?
changes, thank you.
I'm gonna take
know.
Thursday, Friday off, and then the entire week of the following week off as well. So I'd be off Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That's what I'm gonna do. So more than a week.
And being able
Thursday,
to
Friday,
capture
Yeah, you got the time.
the
Fucking do
objective
it.
of reaching level 100.
I have so much time
So
off.
that
I
change
have
was
to use
something
it.
that we thought was really important for season 2.
Oh,
But we also
yours
changed
doesn't
things
roll
like
I mean, it's only,
the
level
way
cap's
that
only
item
25.
power
You can hit
scales,
that.
right? So that as you fight more difficult monsters,
Yeah, but I have a
you get
guild to
more
worry about and multiple characters to level.
including some of those uber uniques from Duriel.
And world PvP to organize.
And so many
We have to hit the
other
ground
quality
running, and I have to get
changes
this Discord running and organize Horde
think is
pre-made
transformed.
Ashenvale. We are going to be at a major disadvantage Horde population, and we're going to need to do it.
You know, that's not all we
Anti-JDKP
have
off
in
the
store
floor.
for
You
season
know they're
two,
going to
like
be
we were
JDKP
talking
in the
about
Black Island
with
fucking depths.
in the opening
Yeah,
ceremony.
fuck
so
outta
we
here.
made some announcements.
That
we want to get
and
into
then-
more detail about
But we
those
don't even know,
here
like-
today. And a little bit of
So
a
you're done
sneak
the
peek
30th
at,
through to the 7th.
you
So
can see here
it's 8th.
season of,
Let me
I'm
pull up
gonna say
my
the Orange
calendar.
Yes.
Or the quests are going to be the same.
Final name. No,
They
we're
added
not
new
quite ready
quests,
to
or-
release
They
this
said
yet.
for
Anything about
some
that?
of the runes
We have
it
a
will be
sneak peek of
quests.
some of the one of the
No, I mean,
features
as far as like
with
the actual
leaderboards
quest,
and the gauntlet.
it's
So
gonna be
we're really excited to talk about those. Let's jump into it.
You know how like when Cataclysm
Yeah,
hit the
so
starting
we're
zones,
gonna
all the
kick
quests
things off
changed.
with some updates to season 2
Yeah,
that are coming really, really
Did I
soon.
not take off the
literally
first?
This coming
Love
Tuesday,
me.
November 7th, we are going to be adding new unique rings, which were called the Malignant Rings. Developing seasons is an opportunity
We'll see in a
for
few
us
weeks.
to look for ways to bring things back that you, our players, really enjoyed and really engaged with. It doesn't mean that we'll bring things back from every season, but we will look for opportunities, especially when the community is letting us know how much they enjoyed it. And
many shadow
also,
protection
we
pots
also
should I
had a
have?
lot of fun with these. This also is an opportunity for us to
for
kind
what
of
we're gonna
revisit
do, you
those
probably
powers
only
because
need
these
one or
are coming not just on to the season, but also to the Eternal realm. So these powers you're about to see on these rings, we've tweaked them slightly so that they work with the other uniques in the
Yeah, I'll
game,
pick 5
but we
just
feel
in
they're
case.
really going to add something for
Can I
each
not
class
put in
and kind of continue on building their kit and that fantasy.
What time are you trying to do
You're going to be able
invites?
to
I can't
get
pull these
these
back.
by
Whoa,
defeating
one
Varshan, so
second.
I hope everyone's
Hold
been
up.
saving
Did
their
it fuck
materials.
something
You
up?
do
Go
have a
low.
little bit of
Don't
time
worry
to
about
fumble
invites for now.
if you didn't.
Well, I mean, if we're starting an hour early,
So
I'm
yeah,
assuming
with
3:30.
that said, we're actually going to move to the next image and we're going to take a look at these.
Oh, fuck.
So I originally was going to talk to Brent about his rogue, but when we started doing this, he saw the barbarian ring and switched on me.
I'm sorry. I lived
Just
through the
the
whole
worst.
thing.
But so for our rogues out there, for those of you, if use your subterfuge skills. It's going to spawn a decoy. It's going to
Took the entire wrong week off just now. God damn it.
Think you're going to have
Cancel,
a lot of fun.
cancel.
Adam, this is for you and the rest of the sorcerers out there.
Yes, Ball Lightning crew. Yeah.
Well, okay, maybe this will,
So do we know for sure? Is it gonna be released Thursday morning or Thursday night? Because
for the sorcerer, each unique element that you deal damage with is
that might
going
not
to give
take
you
off Thursday
increased
then,
damage, and then dealing elemental
The
damage
Omen
again
time?
is just going to refresh
Yeah,
up
if it's
your
Thursday
resistance.
night.
Wrestling
But
finals,
don't you want to sleep in late so you could fucking be up for fucking days, bro? You gotta fucking get that energy boost. You gotta sleep with your caffeine enema alarm clock, so as soon as it hits fucking launch time, it's just boop boop. It just pumps that shit on in. I gotta invent that.
5 pots of coffee ready to go.
I gotta invent. Yo, I haven't had caffeine in like 2 weeks yet already, and I'm still not gonna have it up until launch. I'm gonna be fucking Super Saiyan as soon as I take a sip of coffee.
You're gonna be supercharged.
Exactly.
Oh, I
so
can't
hit
wait.
them hard and hit them often, guys. And I definitely know there's a few druids out there.
I miss it though. Not myself.
Druid's got the loudest crowd.
You notice that my rage has been depleting at a faster rate than normal.
Now they're doing a World Order assault.
Yeah, you're over it and open to the idea the next
a
day.
huge amount of damage based on your
Over what?
willpower. It will do that when you cast your ultimate,
You were
and then
so
5
pissed
seconds
yesterday.
after.
I'm
And then
still
lastly, the
fucking
necromancer.
pissed.
Necromancers rise up.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, but you're not like saying you're about to
It's
fucking
actually
Wait,
3 necromancers up
WWE
here,
choke
because
slam.
3 of us are playing.
Holy shit, for the first time ever, I do not work Thanksgiving. For the they're actually closing the company down for the day. I don't believe it. It's the first time ever in fucking 9 years.
Corpse explosion or ray skeleton.
Holy shit.
That is
What about Blue's Clues?
What about Christmas? You know, you gotta celebrate Bucky's birthday.
How'd I hear Blues Clues?
I don't know how you heard that.
Everybody.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
No
Kaylee.
caffeine.
What about Blues Clues?
And again,
No
we're super
caffeine
excited about
hearing
bringing in these malignant powers from season 1, thanks to community feedback and you guys actually.
What do you think they're gonna do
wanting
after
these powers
season of
back
Discovery's
in.
over?
We were able to get these in the
Arc H2.
that will be coming out on Tuesday. And again, patch
Wait, what
notes
we're gonna
actually
do,
are
what
gonna be
they're gonna
available
do.
on
Arc H2.
for that
What they're
patch
gonna do.
immediately
Arc
after
H2.
this panel, so you guys can actually see what's in that.
What,
update,
Blizzard?
For
Oh.
players.
That's what the world's gonna do.
Oh, it's
So, but
Dude,
we do
I
also have some more information to talk
oh,
about.
I hope we never have to have the conversation. But there are so many people that are only WoW players, and it's
December 5th.
don't feel insulted. It's pathetic. It's pathetic. If you are only a WoW player and you've never played another MMO seriously, you are missing out. You have never played a real MMO if you've only played WoW.
know the world that could be.
Yep.
I played.
My favorite MMO to this day was Warhammer Online.
Wrong. Wrong.
I liked Rift.
That was a great game.
Arcade, you guys didn't play it with a good guild, obviously.
If you didn't play Arcade, seriously, at the launch in alpha and beta and shit, you missed out on the world's best MMO of all time. I played a lot of games in my life, and there's nothing that will ever take that game's place. I'm telling you right now, if they launch Arcade 2 and it's a tab target MMO, we have to look at that. All of us. You are missing literally one of the greatest games you'll ever play in your entire life, and I promise you that. You can mushroom stamp the shit out of that with mushroom stamp Necrage's mushroom stamp of approval. I'm telling you right the fuck now. You can't miss that. If it's even remotely like the original Arcade. And I can't wait for the would it be a pay to win? Motherfucker, look around you. Look around you in classic era. People are literally, they don't know what to spec. They show up in Nax with talent points unspent, and they kill Kel'Thuzad and get the gear from it by swiping a credit card.
Right up here next.
This is the epitome of pay to win.
The guy that talks a lot is the GM. Yeah.
This is more pay to win than
The
any
guy that
MMO
talks a
we've
lot
ever
is
played.
yeah. He's definitely got a gift to gab, and he sounds like
You
Ray
can
Romano.
literally buy all of the best gear in a cash up. That's crazy to me. That's fucking absurd.
And where's
be much better in this update, of
PvP
course,
rank
hitting on December
also?
5th.
Yep,
Other
you can buy it
feedback
all,
we've heard a lot about,
and they're not
Joe knows
banning
this
for
as
it.
well, has been about Endgame. And
What, people
so
are
I know
buying
you wanted to
PvP
talk a little bit about
Yep. What
a
the
new
pilots?
kind of Endgame feature that's coming in season 2.
Yep.
So Joe,
Didn't some? They bought
Yeah,
pilots,
so
quote unquote. They bought what they were called Ivans, and I was like, "What is an Ivan?" And I remember the first time I heard that term, and I was like, "What the fuck?" They're like, "Oh, it's a Russian player." who's playing my account. I was like, what the fuck?
In particular,
It's like kind of racist a little bit.
Or evergreen endgame.
But yeah, they were calling them Ivans. It was the weirdest fucking shit.
Challenges and reward
Apparently Blizzard can track that really easy.
Yeah, but they don't ban for it.
You would think so.
Dude,
They
people
have, like,
pilot from rank 1
They
to
have
14.
Discords like whose sole purpose is to like find different ways to do all this stuff and to organize it.
And we're really
They piloted from rank. There was someone called.
RMT thing.
There was someone called Big Hammer Boy, and we used to call him Big Wallet Boy because he had multiple accounts and he'd pay people to rank for him, and we banned him from our. He kicked him out of the guild and banned him from the AV pre-made Discord because he was literally paying people to play his account. And it was working. Never got banned.
You know how it had used to be on the old system had bracket slots, right? They want an extra slot. They'll pay someone to boost like another
party
extra
and add a slot.
Yeah, at the pool party.
Can you make them pretty so we can show them to people? So
Big Thor silenced.
And I was doing it free for the horde.
I hated doing that, doing the pool parties.
Yep, I was organizing it free for the horde, and I was like, anyone that helps gets an entry into a gold giveaway or something. I forgot what I was doing.
Free and like working together as a community. That's what it should be.
Very
it
different,
shouldn't be someone paying for someone else to do 300 like characters
What's your opinion?
so that you buy a slot.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that with Arcade though. You know, people, I can't play that. It's got pay to win, and then they go and play on Arrow.
Echo of Lilith, you've defeated Duriel, you've got your Uber Uniques, and you're like, what's next? What's the next challenge, right? And the Avatar is meant to be that. So you're going to get a recipe for the first tier.
It's like my uncle. I can't have that. Too much sugar. It's bad for you. Sugar will kill you. As he's lighting up a cigarette. I'm like, bro.
I want to state that there are 25 tiers of Avatars here.
It's like those fucking people.
That's fewer tiers than there are of Nightmare Dungeons.
Did you correct your days off?
Tier of the Avatar is
I'm in the middle of doing that right now.
Right, okay.
This is not the same as
I canceled those.
Did you work out what the end date was?
And you're also going to get
I'm assuming it's the 8th. That's
a ton of
Friday.
Paragon Glyph XP. So I know some.
Oh wait,
Yeah, it would be the 8th.
Level up all your glyphs through
Friday the 8th of December
You're gonna get so much
would
from
be
this
my.
event, and you're gonna need
So
it
I'd have a
because you're
fair
gonna
amount of time.
want to level up this new
And then
unique
maybe.
glyph you can get as a reward for completing the Avatar. This glyph, the Tears of Blood, is tied to the event and is also persists during the duration of the event. But it will be incredibly useful for increasing your character power so that you can take on those tougher tiers of the Avatar. You can see that it has a larger radius than other glyphs. It can grow.
Oh, come on with this fucking PTO.
It has
They have to. It's so annoying. The way their system works is you have to request each individual day off rather than just say, hey, I want this day to this day off. Nope. 1, submit. 2, submit. And you're clicking like drop downs for each day.
December 5th.
Fucking
we got
annoying.
The Cultist updates and Avatar Zero, which is the end game that we just talked about. That.
Oh, I
And
got
that
2
will run
meetings that
through
week
the
already
end
scheduled.
of season
No.
2, so players can expect
Find someone else to host them,
go
please.
through that starting on December 5th, which is great to hear. But we also have even more events.
Dude, I'm so excited to quit Season of Disaster.
One that's a little bit more festive. We mentioned it yesterday. Kaylee, I know you want to talk a little bit about the
Hey,
winter
Bucky, can I trouble
Yeah,
you to
so
make
for
me
everyone that
90
doesn't live in
still scared,
California, this time of year can be darkening
Sure.
and colder. You might
I hope they get rid of the
snow,
challenge and keep
lots
all
of
the
rain.
new content.
Like where I'm from.
Yeah,
What?
where you're from, basically. You're gonna need
The season of
winter
disaster,
clothing,
like, if they keep
Remove
all
the
content.
talent system.
return to,
Like remove the
runes.
extra.
Orchard Peaks
Yeah, the
on
runes, yeah.
December
I
12th,
get you.
where the midwinter blight is taking
Yeah, I would be all for
as
that,
you
dude.
return, you're
Like
gonna
honestly,
find
that's
that
all.
developed in a
That's
storm,
all that was needed.
freezing out
Nobody
locals,
asked for this.
eternally
Yeah, where's
dark.
Adam Jensen
There are
when you need him?
horrors lurking, waiting to,
No one even
you know,
remembers
make your
that.
lives and the inhabitants
Yeah, no one
sad.
asked for retail
So, yeah, I
talents.
hope you brought some ice
I never
cream
asked for
that
this.
maybe help us out here.
Yeah, we got. We're working on a special.
Who the fuck asked for cataclysm?
Reaching out to John Mueller to see if we can get that.
Dude, it's so fucking strange. Like,
So this
I
is
might have to roll
Yoga
fucking
Chat,
druid or
and
some
you're
shit.
gonna
This
meet
is
Gillian, a
heartbreaking to me.
wandering bard, and he's here to
How am I
try
gonna
and
play
bring
this
some
game
cheer and warmth, which you can see
as a
in the video
fucking
as we
druid?
go to
Get
that.
away from my shaft,
And he is
boys.
located in the hibernal
Did
square.
we get the key?
And he's
Yeah,
giving
Blood's got it.
a warning of the storm.
What's wrong with
and the
Warrior? Have you
terrors
seen
lurking
them?
Within. And as you can see, you know,
They haven't changed.
One
good
rune. Holiday space.
Every other class got ridiculous buffs, and Warriors got shit on.
Personally. Yes.
Literally every class, and then they had the balls to have a slide joking about fucking Warriors.
So what's happening outside?
Unbelievable.
Why nerf Warriors when you can buff everybody else?
Why did that link?
You're going to encounter some
it's linked.
Snowmen, or what demons consider
the worm grenade go.
Calling frigid husks, which yes, they're beautiful.
Oh my god, I'm not even listening to this Diablo 4 bullshit. I'm turning this off.
I don't actually know
if
that was boring. Rod Ferguson, our GM, is here. He is making me insert this wonderful pun.
It's all right.
He was like, as soon as he saw him.
So what we did is we took demons and we pushed them somewhere else.
Is what he likes to call these.
That's literally the entire fucking thing. So we're gonna go to this expansion land, and there will be demons.
Okay. All right. So who's building these? I mentioned demons. So you're gonna see some familiar faces. But they're
push them somewhere else.
These blight fiends have new tricks, new ways to terrorize and harass both you and the locals.
That sounds like bully behavior. We're the bad guys again.
Terror under the orders of their leader, who is
the only thing I don't like about D4 is Hell's only used once during the campaign.
Peaks, emerging only with the storm.
And it was arguably like some of the coolest maps.
Be really mad at anyone disrupting his plans, and he's going to try and make
Nick, you returned so much stuff that expired.
That was manual returns, actually.
I just render it all in, I guess?
Yep. I was clicking return. I was like, fuck this, fuck that. Don't need any more enchantments. The goal is to have nothing left at the end of these 2 to 3 weeks.
Just don't delete the character.
Rod has the worst.
No, I won't.
Okay, all right. So what are you going to be doing?
Would you sit back, open lockboxes?
I know. I was literally too lazy to loot them and then open them. So, have fun.
You're going to encounter the...
Watch he opens the lockbox and there's a fucking T-Booze in the bitch or something.
They are. This is the cutest little...
I wouldn't even... I'd be like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, at this moment, it doesn't matter, even if, like, I got something worth $1 million gold. It doesn't matter anymore.
I'd be like, yeah, whatever. You know what I would do if that happened? I'd sell it, sit on the gold, wait a couple months, and then do a trade for this gold for disaster gold.
Not one goddamn rune yet.
Gold.
Yep.
Some rewards.
Right, the rewards, because what's a festive event without presents?
Someone was like, I will definitely join the guild for Season of Discovery, kill me. And he used my parentheses, what I have in there. Oh my god, Bloods, what have you done?
So these are selection of weapons,
Not pay attention.
and then we also have some really cool backtracking.
You've doomed us all.
And there's some wreaths and lots of skulls.
Definitely.
I'm sending you some arrows, okay?
I sent that back to
Yes, so I was like, you sent me some arrows. Oh no, it's a return.
How much inventory space you got?
They clap for it, good.
Let me throw some shit away.
Let's go kill Raz in case the recipe drops. Big gold, big gold.
Coming in. And Midwinter
Big
Blight's
whammy.
great because community feedback has been, we've heard a lot of people wanting more cosmetic options, and so now you have the ability of actually unlocking some skulls, some bells, some holly.
So you're gonna need that, you need this, and take this for now, and take this, because we're gonna do 20 fucking Titans.
Okay, I can start him now if you want.
Go for it.
In everyone's hands for Abattoir Zir, the Occultist updates, and of course Midwinter Blight. But moving
It's really amazing how fast your inventory clears when you're crafting blast.
to talk about Season of the Orange Text, as you called it. That's
right,
Joe.
How much more space you got?
Can you tell us a little bit more about?
Right now, just one slot.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
So more endgame.
More in game.
Yeah.
Should clear up after this.
Just purge him.
This is such a cool piece.
Oh, I'm
This is
sorry, I have 5
relevant to
slots.
the season, and I'm excited to find out what happens with this guy. But
Wait a
I
second for
wanna
that craft to
talk
finish.
a little bit about one part
6
of
slot.
one part of season 3, and there will be many more parts of season 3. We're going to talk about these more in future campfire.
Spell on
chats.
Bloods.
But
There
we
you go.
wanted to talk a little bit about leaderboards.
Pop
leaderboards
recklessness.
and trials.
He wants it.
I did on
This
Rattle
guy
Board,
wants
that's
it,
why I
and
did
so we're gonna make
1.3
it.
KDPS.
Thanks, guys.
I'll pop recklessness.
We weren't going to make it, but. And so the
Comes
way
the
this
crit.
is going to work is
Comes the
when,
crit.
Season 3 players reach World Tier 4.
Holy fuck!
Oh, it dropped.
It actually dropped the flask recipe. I don't believe it.
Oh hell yeah!
Can I have that?
I mean, if he's gonna be happy with it, I don't care if he has it. The other option is sell it and split the gold amongst you guys. But honestly, I don't
That's what
give
I
a
was gonna
fuck. You guys do whatever the fuck you want. Whatever. If it makes you happy, fucking take it. I don't
Yeah,
give
we
a
can
shit.
split it.
I don't get. I don't want the
I don't really
split.
care that much.
I don't want the recipe. I don't give a flying fuck. I have 72,000 gold right now that I'm looking to give away. So.
Oh, I was just gonna learn it in case I need to make gold off it later.
Likewise.
You know what, dude? How about
All right, let's roll. I'm gonna roll.
Budai, take it, and I will give everyone here 1,500 gold. Anyway, there you go. So you get your flask recipe, they get 1,500 gold, and everyone's happy. It'll help everyone raid for these next 2 weeks, and you're welcome. There you go. So everyone.
Where's my free house?
Fuck a big schlong. If you need gold, let me know. I got it. You need help with consuming the shit? I don't want anyone to have to fucking grind fucking gold for the next fucking 40 hours or some bullshit. Fuck that. Let me know if you need any gold.
I don't have room for that for some reason. Hold on.
Caution that it is in development content, so
Or?
some things may change.
I just won that
by
belt.
the time we get to season 3, but we wanted
Put
to
that
show
belt.
off,
Where that
to
shit?
I just deleted it.
all of
I
you,
got fucking space for that
an
shit.
idea,
come in
a
and do
visual
some
idea
class,
of,
that'd be good.
like how this is going to
Nah, I don't need to. I had some pre-made that I gave to Van already.
Next image that we have a number of filters. So there are solo leaderboards for each class, as well as party leaderboards that vary with party size. Of course, hardcore leaderboards. And then when you look at the leaderboards, you'll be able to filter them globally or by platform. You can filter by your friends or your clan.
So I know I'm better than Brown.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm right here. You don't have to talk to me. If you played Barb, you would be able to.
All right, I've got 8 slots.
Necros are better.
I have some room.
Well, he needs to craft the shit, so.
Yeah, I have room. I don't need to craft.
But the very best players from each
Oh,
week's
you said 8,
leaderboard
right? So that
are
should
going
be.
to be recorded in the Hall of Ancients. This is a permanent leaderboard that will cement their legacy. And you don't just have to be the very top ranking on the leaderboards to participate in the gauntlet. All World Tier 4 players will be able to take their shot at participating in the gauntlet and progressing to the leaderboard.
So that means you don't have to be level 100 to participate at all.
No, you don't.
I was watching that clip for the first time of me making that dumbass face and doing the dick suck thing. That shit is so funny. I did not realize what it looked like.
I mean, you realize the best part of Blizzcon yesterday was watching your face.
Well, thanks. You like the way my face looks.
Yeah.
Hit the more avocado, thanks. An avocado, thanks.
You heard the more your face started looking really pissed. You're like, oh
I know
shit.
with leaderboards that coming in season 3.
Yo, look at that clip.
Again, I'm just reminding everyone that you can end up checking all this
Oh,
out
you streaming?
on the site afterwards. We'll have all the artwork up there. And of course, all the information that we provided even on the expansion stuff will end up being there. And
Oh, there
I
we
just
go.
want to remind everyone in the community that thanks
Put
to
it in
you
lounge
guys and
chat.
the feedback that we've actually gotten in for Diablo 4.
That's so good.
We were able to get all these amazing changes in.
Somebody needs to show that into a GIF.
I was about to say that.
Wherever you post that, let us know. Even here at Blizzcon. What the fuck is this? So thank you guys again.
Just have it do each arm and then each cock in the mouth over and over again. Just keeps going to the beginning from there.
How do you have nothing in your bags? Holy shit.
I cleared everything for all that fucking space. All these flasks. I had 20 mans worth of shit.
On social media for questions through our fans that could not attend BlizzCon, but we grabbed
Thank you,
ones
guy.
that seemed to be
Always elixirs and pots stacking 5, so.
Do not join if you are offended by danger words. I do not like the way that's worded.
Danger words?
Yeah, danger word sounds like we might get some really bad words.
The short answer is yes. We've already started doing this with the boss
Who's posting the danger words?
No, it's not her kill. It's another killed recruitment.
I was like, that
Oh
just sounds
shit!
Sounds kind of creepy, honestly.
As well as, things for people to pursue.
I say naughty words.
So, yes,
Ross, I think you need to
those, we
roll on
will
that.
share more information
I had fun.
Campfire chats or on Diablo4.com.
Awesome, thank you, Kaylee. This one's an expansion question.
That's it, right?
So,
That's it. Let's get out of here. Appreciate your help.
Not a single damn rune.
Hey, you got 1,500 gold though.
Yeah.
How are we getting out of here? What am I doing? Am I hearthing?
So when Vessel of Hatred
Ever look? What do I do? Thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it, whoever that is.
That was me.
Oh, it was you. Well, thank you very much.
The expansion, basically, we're going to have something for everybody to have.
Amazon Prime.
Cool. Thank you, Brent. Tiffany, this one for
Yes,
you.
we'll use Amazon money,
Will we
right?
have a system to save and switch between builds? A very popular question.
Very popular question.
So, the reason Adam says this is a great question for me is because I ask Joe this all the time. It's something I'm also very, very passionate
Dude, yeah, it's nice when people don't waste their money on it.
and lots of the community is very passionate
Last thing I
about.
want.
For those of you that played Diablo 3, are very familiar with the Armory.
People waste money on sub shit.
And so we've been talking about it for a very long
You
time.
don't tell me how I spend my money.
Different things, so many activities, like so much room for activities in Sanctuary, and so many different things to be doing, whether you're playing by yourself.
Take subs to you.
Et cetera, et cetera. There's Paragon board customization. There's
That's a waste of money.
You're
just giving $250 to Twitch just because. Yeah, it's going to the same household.
You understand Prime?
Dude, I am not happy, Parody. At all.
Okay, do you use Prime on Neck?
Yeah, it's Prime.
Oh, it's Prime? Okay.
Dude. Awesome, I know. It's a thing that a lot of
I didn't know.
people in the community have been asking for.
Can I just remind everyone in here to grab extra chrono boons so you're not asking for other people for them if we need to use them during the night?
Something that the team most definitely is working
Thank you
with.
for the reminder.
Thank you for the unk.
Question we have is from someone who's actually attended here at Blizzcon and is actually a content creator. Was in our opening ceremony as well.
Did you do the rounds with all the shamans, did you, Bucky?
Yeah.
Good.
I have so many. You sent me extra from when I gave you one, and now I have more.
Be right back. My stepsister's stuck in the washing machine. Be right back.
Again? Dude, I'm starting to think that's not a mistake.
Living steel to the game.
Oh yeah.
What's stuck in the washing machine?
His stepsister.
What?
Yeah, no.
He'll be back in 5 minutes.
That particular subject,
What is he going to do with the other 3?
It's certainly heard and experienced doing Helltides.
I mean, there's 30 seconds to walk there and 30 seconds to walk
Just a
back.
reminder, we're on stream, guys.
I know, I'm streaming.
Oh, I don't care about your stream, I was thinking about
Damn.
I'm sure
I'm kidding.
Wallace has been said.
I was gonna say Nick wouldn't care either, honestly.
I would have completely screwed up half the name.
Let's say, oh yeah, we've had instances with
You had incesses? What?
Last thing I need to do is butcher that in front of like 5
instances. I just woke up from a nap zone.
A group finder or
Sounds like it.
chats. As social features, I know we've
My
heard a
brain
lot of
is
questions
trying to
about.
catch up.
I don't know what to play.
Yeah, you know, social.
So guys, question for you. I missed a lot today on the Discord. Looks like the guild has decided to switch.
Our social team finds this
Switch?
incredibly important, right? Like we got a lot of
Move
different
over
ways
to
to play the
Sod.
game, and we want to make sure that all of your community.
Oh yeah, we were
find each
always
other and come
going
together.
to
And
be
so we gotta-
leaving
we
era.
actually
Like
have
we
to
always made
really
sure that
get
was clear to
scores in
everybody.
there to get to that point
No, I
where
got that,
everybody
but
is
after
able to
Necraid's stream yesterday, it looked like
So our
Sod was
goal
not
is
an
to make
option.
sure that we get
Oh, he's not happy about it, but
before we actually
he's going to put
He'll
his
go anyways.
shit on hold for the rest of the people that do want to play. He's going to give us a certain amount of time, and if he doesn't find some enjoyment in it, then he says he's out.
So is the idea that everybody will just stop playing here and just move over to Sod?
Yes.
That's...
Yep.
So the original plan stands.
In the best time frame.
Awesome. Thank you, Brent. Thank you, Kaylee.
So I guess my question is,
And
because
we
it's only up to level
have
25, and
the
most
last
people
question
in
here,
this guild who are really good at this game will probably hit that day 1. wouldn't it make sense to still have something running here while we wait for the level cap to go up?
We don't like being here. Also, there is a lot to do at 25 that I don't want to say right now. I'll put it in chat.
Also, could level alts and whatnot and try to learn what the meta is and stuff like that.
It sounds like they actually unlock the.
There's a lot of discoveries to be made.
And while we're not ready to
it sounds like you
share
guys actually go
all
out
of
in the world and
plans for itemization
explore and shit.
going forward, the team is working
World
on
PvP.
the
Come on, guys.
problems that we see
World
with
PvP.
How
itemization.
long did the Psalm thing last? Because I never played that. How long was that whole thing
A
running
year and a
for?
half, 2 year?
And
So potentially that's what we would be looking at for SOD is a year, right? And then it's like, got to figure out something else again.
So I think what they're doing is making this like Diablo seasons.
It takes a lot of
I
time,
honestly think that's what they
and,
mean by season.
We want to make that better.
Is
We
like,
also,
I think
want
that's my personal opinion.
There are some
But that would
attributes
still
are
be
very
a full
conditional,
reset after a
several
year.
layers of conditionality.
I mean,
sometimes this gets
Yeah, we
shorthanded
just
as
took another
damage
time
on
scaling for
Tuesdays,
this one, right?
Like, yeah,
Because
really
with
good
the
on,
caps
a
on
couple
levels,
layers are now
there
being
can be
incredible.
multiple different caps, right?
But
that's the thing
Yeah,
about it.
multiple
At least,
caps
like,
and
3
then
months,
multiple
and then
phases. I
3
mean,
months, yeah.
that's what I'm thinking. Is that they're just adding the like additional phases for leveling, and once max level hits, you're going to have multiple phases for releases.
So I have a theory, and I could be totally wrong, but I think they're trying to eventually merge classic into retail, basically making classic retail.
The goal of that is to have
That's just my personal opinion, but I think that's.
I mean, it's not bad if we get it on the ground floor of it.
be able to visually tell.
Like, I think that's what they're gearing up for, because they're kind of like slowly, changing the story for. Oh, we're gonna go back to talk about old
Well,
shit.
retail's
that you guys
changing
played.
how you level up on the next expansion.
Complexity to items, sort of through.
Oh yeah, you're starting on the Dragon House.
Right. Better ways to.
I got no problem with switching over, but please tell me it will be a Horde guild and not a fucking Alliance guild.
Yes.
We're going to Horde.
Always Horde.
Thank
there has been a
baby
lot
Jesus.
of talk about the amount of aspects that are within the game. And
Yeah.
so,
Based off what they announced yesterday, Alan's still broken as fuck. But
Yeah, so it's going to take us a little bit of.
We just
time
don't know
to
all
get
the
this right.
ruins yet. So at 25 they might
Probably
be good,
won't
and
see
at
it in
60 they
season
might be
3,
shit.
soon after that.
that's true.
But
But
we wanna get
see, that's the problem. We're basing off of.
Or at 60 they might be off tanks
and
instead of
into the
actual
credits of
tanks.
Which is probably the case.
I think they agree with that.
Because I don't think they did damage scaling good enough for Palias to keep aggro at level 60 with all the new buffs to DPS
so
buffs.
we'd have to go back. But no, the Codex
Unless they
of Power
change
Maybe
But
not.
they gave him a
They're
taunt
scaling
that they could
So hard
spam.
to say.
all of the legendary
They
powers
gave him a
are
taunt that they could
contributing
spam so they can keep the
and
aggro.
there are lots of opportunities for upgrading.
I think one thing that they definitely have is time. If they're going to gate us at certain levels, then they have a lot more time for development. They've already shown us that they have a team on it. So we don't know what we could get. It could all change between what they have right now and what they have planned and what they'll be able to do. Like, it could all change.
So,
I actually think
there
that's
we have
what
it
they're
for
doing.
the
I think they're
Diablo
using
4
the gate
Campfire chat. We do have a
stuff
lot
to
of awesome things
actually
coming
develop
down
what they're
the road,
actually aiming
and
for.
I do want to remind everyone
Well, you keep
that,
saying
this
you think that's what they're
Tuesday,
doing, but I've heard
we
3
have
different
an
theories
update
from you in the last 5 minutes.
Different theories for different reasons. Like,
earn those rings
but
specifically,
whatever.
and those rings are
I'm just playing.
nocturnal and
Mock me if you will.
seasonal, which is great to hear as well.
The shorter answer is none of us have a flying fucking clue what they're doing.
Shorter of
That's the
answers.
short answer
We're
of
going
that
to say
entire 5 minutes that I'd like back.
we're going to discover as we go.
To be fair, that's been the last 24 hours of conversation.
Very
Yeah.
true.
They want us to discover what's going to happen.
Holiday event hitting Diablo 4, which is Midwinter Blight, where players can actually end up earning a ton of different new cosmetics. Dress your character up in some bells, some wreaths, holly, etc.
Get very festive.
Exactly, get very festive. I did want to
wait
remind
up.
everyone that we do have a Diablo Blood drive that is currently running. If you go to diablobloodharvest.com, currently the community is at 73%
All right, now
of
trade.
the goal. Once we hit 100%,
Are we starting with next day, or are we
everyone gets
going
to
to
AQ?
Just next.
Just next?
It's for an awesome cause. We're aiming to have 666 quarts of blood
Of course
donated.
we are.
So of course, gotta stay with the theme. So make sure to check out the site for more information. Panelists. you have any parting words?
Thank you for coming to BlizzCon and watching online.
Where you at inside?
We love Diablo and we love you.
I can't wait to get back in front of everybody here and have more to talk about with the expansion in the future. So I look forward to seeing you all in Sanctuary.
You know, I just want to thank all of our passionate players, and you know, we listen to everything that you're saying, and it's been so awesome to reveal Season of Blood and be able to bring some of those changes back, and then to come here and to be able to tell you about all the things that are more things that are coming in Season of Blood,
just finishing some.
and in future seasons, and in Vessel of Hatred.
Yeah, Drew.
It's all good. I have 8 right now. I want 8 more just in case.
I just want to say thank you everyone for making this an amazing experience to be up here. Also,
I have 8 right now. I just want 8 more.
Yes,
just
I'm on
in
the
case.
panel. I didn't tell them. But I mostly want to call out our amazing
What are you
team,
trying to get crafted? Because I might be
many
able
of them
to do
are
it.
working here at Blizzcon, who you may have met down in Hall A. They're doing signings, and everyone who's is actually still back at the office, or well, would be. It's the weekend. They're not working.
Like every greater protection except that.
Across all
Well, it's the one that sells the most, isn't it?
the team.
Yeah, I just checked the price.
For the most.
They're going for like 30 a pop.
And I just want to thank everyone
extra.
here. Thank you guys, everyone here, everyone at home. We hope you guys.
Yeah, I got the mats and it was like 19
so
per each one or something.
Here, and we hope you guys come see us while
if you get it crafted.
Still going on for the rest of the day. And we'll see you in the next campfire chat. We'll have more campfire chats.
Lucky always saves us a lot of gold.
And have an amazing BlizzCon, everyone. Thank you so much. We'll see you in Sanctuary.
Thank you.
BlizzCon 2023 would
All right, trade away.
our partners. Xbox, power your dreams.
Oh,
Omen, game live.
now trade. And you're lagging.
HTC Vive Mars.
Oh, I definitely am
Virtual
lagging.
production made
You're like
simple.
bouncing all over the place.
I think everyone's lagging right now.
Intel, push your gameplay beyond performance with 13th gen Intel Core
What?
processors. Check out MSI's wide array of monitors, from Nobel Prize-winning quantum dot
Little
technology
Ogre Mars
to 4K
always
OLED
shit.
panels. They've got you covered.
I was lagging out in
The
UHC.
beneficiary of BlizzCon's charity auction is Direct Relief.
Formulate now. WhisperNet.
You don't need arcane protection in Nax, right?
If you're interested. You're in Classic? I think we're on the server White Main. Okay. I think. Huh? I think... Do it. Oh, did I move my character away when you stopped playing? Because I thought we was on the same server together. Did I move
No, but
away?
it is lagging pretty fucking bad.
Where's your characters? Hit back.
Whatever you can do.
I'm not getting any lag. 72 MS.
Don't have any lag right now.
I think you might have moved it to TBC and didn't have a character to stay on.
Fellows.
Classic, so. White Main, okay. Yeah, I didn't see you have that when I sent my link. Did you see the link already?
For clarification on verbiage, you said we're focusing on max. Does that mean we're only doing max, right?
I think so. I mean, I'm down literally to not raid anymore.
Thor, what's the latest? Fill me in.
Raid tonight. Like I'm down. Just to let you guys know. Getting whispered, hey bro, this will be my last raid. I'm gonna stay on era, that type of shit. So it's like, I don't know.
Go on.
I'm fine calling it fucking quits.
There's a lot of stuff for retail that they announced today. Like, there's going to be Warbound on until you quit. Warbound until you quit.
They want to commit to
where you can get a piece of gear and hand off to your ops.
But what I think the goal is era's always here. And this has been running for 4 months.
There's
4 years.
Warband.
What is the big deal if you take
you can share your
a month
gear,
off,
your
get solidified
gold,
in
your
this Classic Plus shit,
materials, your
then still do your
so
raids
if you
on
have
era.
something else,
That's what
like
I would do
another
personally if I was
character,
gonna do
one of your
both.
alts, as
I don't half-ass any MMO, so I only play one MMO at a time.
Herbalist
so for
or
me, I wouldn't do that. But
a gatherer, you could put your
I
mats
will
into
likely
your
have multiple characters I'm
Warband
going to be raiding
bank,
on.
and
Make
just
sure I always have the
automatically
best tank available, that type
from
of thing.
what's inside of it. Yeah.
So Nick, that's.
Sorry, I'm
my
talking
question.
over him. So if there's like a lot of sounds going on, that's why.
Does it still make sense to be active here too after a month?
Guilds are cross-server now in retail, and because of that, mythic raids are cross-dungeon now.
A few weeks is not enough time to level multiple characters.
Isn't that already in the game? No.
Raid on multiple characters.
If you get a piece of gear that's soulbound, it's soulbound.
Whatever materials are available to us, and
now there is a type of gear
there's a lot more to do than
that
people realize.
is.
We will be doing a lot
Hey, thanks,
more
Harley.
than everyone else
There's
is
a
doing.
type of gear.
Already got some
Cross server,
plans.
yeah, cross server, warbounds and
literally
stuff like
is not enough
that. Yeah,
time. Especially because I don't think any one person should have one class.
Let's see.
I don't, because the truth is we don't know. We don't know what it's going to be like at 60. I think locking yourself into one class right at the start is foolish. Because
basically,
it's going to be weird.
Essentially, account bound.
But we don't know.
It's basically account bound, but
like,
tweaked better. It's account bound until equipped, and then it's soul bound to that character.
So much movement as the game progresses, depending on
You
what
could,
becomes
yeah,
the
you
meta.
could
I
mail,
just don't know
but then you would just have to go to the mailbox and everything like
Personally,
that.
I just don't think it's
where
time,
the
and they only said
Warband bank, you
about
just
4
go to the
weeks
bank,
at
install it,
25.
and boom, there it is,
Few weeks
across
like
all
that.
your characters. And
4 could be 5.
yeah,
Who the fuck knows? Does the first week even count? Does that count as one of the weeks?
but also you couldn't mail gold across servers.
Today, it'd be impossible to tell you one way or the other.
Yeah, for sure.
They're definitely giving out a little
Yeah.
more info before launch, so maybe
Yeah, they're.
we'll be able to...
I'm sorry for interrupting. Continue.
Oh, it's okay. You continue.
Oh, from what I heard, they're like doing a whole bunch of stuff in the Dark Moon Fair, like taking questions and stuff like that. And you also got the Reddit Classic or whatever they're going to be taking, and then they're going to release a video based off those questions.
Good. We can use some more info.
Yeah, like
but
we need to know that stuff before we can definitively tell anyone right now. Like,
Go away,
what's gonna happen.
motherfucker!
Like, you know, do druid huts finally stack with each other?
And then Nick, just for longevity purposes, like, this is the season, right? So let's say it's a year and a half.
Yeah, especially because most people have crossed more like 5+ characters. Yes, they are moving achievements in retail more towards.
Question.
Hey.
Do we come back to era if there's nothing else available?
Hey, I want to see this.
I think they might continue it if it's.
All right. S-Fan versus OJ. Okay.
My opinion.
Did Tally win? What happened to him?
I don't think there'll be much. Of a
But anyway, I got a lot of sound going on.
I think this thing's gonna probably roll pretty hard, honestly. Like it could be shit, but you know why people will like it.
I won't listen to this. But yeah, achievements are more account based versus character based.
been playing from day one. Yeah, probably just keep it up. They haven't been playing. They don't have that mountain of gold. They don't have all the unlocks everyone else has. It's just not fun getting into something when you're years behind. Fucking literally fucking 20 years behind. There's no fresh start.
So, yeah, and it's huge. The gear that you get that's Warbound or whatever, Warbond bound or whatever, will not be as good as your current gear that could drop, but that's just because you're not really there to file stuff to a main character. You're there to, hey, a piece didn't drop for you, you can roll personal loot and see if you can get something for either yourself or another character of yours. Mythic rating is now cross-realm, yes. Yeah, Mythic rating will be cross-realm. Because they're cross-guild, they are cross-realm. All raids? Yeah, all Mythic raids, yes. Mythic raids will be cross-realm available at the beginning of the expansion. Right now, you could do heroic and normal cross-realm. You couldn't do Mythic, though. Mythic was guild only. But now that you can catch cross-realm guilds, you can do Mythic. What's Mythic? Okay, so you got looking for raid, you got normal dungeons or normal raids, you got heroic raids, and then you got the 20-man mythic raid. Like normal and heroic raids scale between 10 to 30 people, where like it scales with you depending on how much people you have in the raid. Where mythic is scaled 420, and you cannot have more than 20 people in the raid. Yeah, mythic rating was locked to the rank. And I think guilds now, like they've been, I think, like for the last couple of patches, cross-faction. And now they're cross-realm, which is huge. This is not my community. I don't like GDKPs. I don't like botting. I don't like gold buying. I don't like the economy. I don't have... I'm pretty sure. Do some research. I can't really do research. I'm trying to get some potions and stuff like that. And then we'd be saying, now what? Like, this has a dead end. Like, I'm not fine farming KT for 9 I think they're cross-faction right now. That's not fun to me, personally. It's like, yeah, I want to see everyone get their full bits, but then you're still like, okay, then what? You know what people are doing that have been doing that for the past 2 years? You know what they're doing? Or at least groups can be cross-faction. I don't know if they can be, if guilds can be. Selling fucking gold. They have a fucking monetary gain by staying here doing the same shit for years. They're running GDKPs and making money. That's why it seems like, oh, they're having fun here for years. No, they're not. It's a job. No one has fun running Kel'Thuzad for 2 years.
Like, literally a job.
Yeah, it literally is. Works for me, wasted. Anything that can increase our dips, I'd say go for it. Go for it. Improved exposed. I don't give a shit. We'll start off with 5 Sunders and then exposed, drop that shit on them. I got your back. Those people are making money. That's why they're here. They're here for that. They're not here for like the... God damn it! Gameplay. Not what's happening. There's so many people on the fucking ZG Island. is the question like, hey, if there's more people that want to go, then there's spots for the raids? Is that the question?
No, I mean, let's say, like right now, you got a 40-man core team. BRD's a 10-man, so does that mean there's gonna be 4 different raids going for the guild?
You said no, but then explained exactly what I meant. Yeah. We're talking about the same thing. Yeah, there's 40 raiders, but there's only 10 spots in the raid. Yes, 4 groups. Also, the 3-day lockout, we will try to have 2 groups go around the same day. So like, if it's like it resets Monday morning, so we have to run it Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday, or we missed the lockout, right? We could set, hey, we're gonna have 2 groups start at 8 p.m. Eastern time, and then 2 groups start at 11 p.m. Eastern time, and we'll say, hey, what group can you guys make? Can you make the late one? Can you make the early ones? Which one do you guys want to do? And if there's enough people that we might say, hey, we'll do 1 group late. We'll try to get the Australian dudes in there, stuff like that, and we'll try to get maybe 3 groups going on the early one if that works better. But we'll do that throughout the week to make sure we don't miss lockouts, and we organize it for everyone so you guys don't have to pug them. And then
Why do they justify charging $25 for transfers? Raids and they never
don't know. 40 again. Who the fuck knows?
Probably get rid of it.
If that's the case, we'll adapt to it. We'll say, hey, let's just do 2 25-man raids. We'll have 50 people. We'll see if there's more. Maybe we'll make a 3rd team, and we'll go from there. One thing I need to make clear for everyone is the expectations are going to adjust because we don't know what to do. We require rank 14 now? Like, is that even a fucking thing? Is it useful anymore? Like, we might have raids on par with the rank 14 gear that say second rank 14's available. And we'll be like, well, now what do we do?
What if they change the gear though?
That's say, what if?
What if the
We
gear
don't
is
know.
like 10 times better?
We have to discover these.
We have to discover it, bro. Yeah, we don't fucking know. So the requirements for the guild are gonna have to change, and it's really shitty because I like setting expectations.
Well, there you go. When the new expansion comes out, you don't have to
Hopefully,
transfer.
Like with the way we've been positioning our expectations,
At least not in
hopefully
retail.
people get the idea that like whatever pops up that makes us the best is what we're going to do. So if rank 14 ends up being like the best, yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna fucking do it. If it becomes a
What'd you
net gain
decide?
guild, we have to do it, right? We have to
Rogue?
run that shit. It's just too important.
You gonna be a tank rogue?
We'll do whatever it takes to be the best, and we'll have to, finalize those
Huh?
requirements as we learn more about the game because it's just.
You're gonna
too
be a
fucking
tank
weird
rogue
right now.
in classic season of discoveries?
Adding at least sharpening stones and oils for 25-ish. So
Yeah, I think those are recipes that will drop there.
does that mean they're gonna add more shit to crafting?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it might.
They might be able to like add more stuff to leatherworking, like the actual skill set to make elemental shamans good. You know what I mean? Like they might add additional stuff to crafting. That's sick.
Know what I'm saying?
So it's basically exactly what we've been asking, but so much more work than what we've been asking for.
It's pretty much took exactly what we were asking for and then fucking gave us 10 times more. It's like, bro, I'll take 1 pizza. So we gave you 12 pizzas. Thank you, I
Well,
guess.
God damn it! I don't want 12. I just want 1.
Yeah, well, what do you do with that now? You let it fucking rot. Yeah, man, I don't know, man. This is gonna be wild shit. This is gonna be fucking weird to me. But-
Very.
The fun will be
Discovering.
yes, there.
I mean,
Discovering.
All right,
We're at the
Bethel,
goal.
join healing chat now. You know you're gonna be a healer.
Even if I go mage, I am not going as a healing mage. So
Too bad that you're the healing mage class lead now.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'll see
actually,
an OT heals baffle.
all mages must be healers now, so that's a requirement. Just it's too good, bro. It's too good not to take it. Oh, dude, but like, what's to stop that from actually being the truth? Like, okay, why would you take a healer that only heals when you could take mages who are DPSing and healing better
And can
than the
craft
healers?
Their own fucking water. Holy shit.
Dude, like, why? This is an actual problem. This is gonna be so fucking stupid.
Healers that can craft water.
Their heals aren't that good compared to a healer's heals.
Okay.
They're
So-
really not.
Okay.
based off what I've read for the talents, you have to be arcane to be a healer as a mage.
Yeah.
And
So
you-
what's the dude?
You
Here's
have
the
to
next.
damage most of your heals. Have to heals from damage.
All of the heals, essentially, yeah. So, can you hit me with the AoE heal and the single target heal and double up on the arcane damage heal?
No idea.
See? Dude, this could be insane.
The buff.
We
is
can
the
discover
same.
it.
It's the same buff, so I don't think you can have both on at once. But I don't know. I haven't seen it.
Didn't the AoE heal one, the multi-group heal one, say something about splitting the heals amongst everyone?
I think so. Like everybody. So basically,
Yeah,
it's
the heal amount is split.
yeah. So it sounds like what happens is you cast the heal for the group. So your 5-man group gets the buff, and then any arcane damage you do does the heal. Like it's like it's part of the damage or something. I don't know if it's equal or what it exactly is, but
Definitely going to be wonky.
It's gonna be wonky.
Because when there's immune phases for magic, when you can't do damage because you have to move, still taking damage.
It definitely looks like they're more like the shadow.
That's exactly what I think it is. But
I've never said this word in my life, but copium. I think 8 mages and 2 tanks. This is the type of game you guys are all excited for. 8 mages, 2 tanks. Done. All of them are now healing the entire group constantly, and they are all DPS.
2 warlocks and 8 mages.
Yeah,
the tanks are warlocks.
How about the game we're playing right now? 32 warriors, 8 shamans.
Okay, yeah, I'm not actually exaggerating, and you are. So let's get that clear.
But I'm not.
You are. Yeah, we roll with 32 warriors and 8 shamans, guys. Come on.
But anyway,
No, we don't. But
no one does.
Based off the current arcane tree and based off the talents that the runes, you're gonna be able to heal as a mage, but you're gonna go ooh. Like if you're DPSing, you're gonna be going ooh. You get a resist. Does it, how does that work? That kind of shit. Like,
Well, it's okay. You got a paladin in your group that's like a freaking mana totem.
But we don't have paladins.
Nope.
This is gonna be a nightmare. People are excited for this mess.
It's like playing a new game without any information, basically.
We have to look at this as a new MMO, and we have to go in it as this is a beta. Like it's basically like the way I'm looking at it. It's a new game and it's a beta.
No, we have to treat it that way. It's a beta for a game that won't
it's
release.
A beta, but hearing someone say, "Hey, they have no plans to balance the game," was really shocking.
No plans to
They
balance.
essentially did, and the fact that he even slipped up and said that means it is a minor goal. It is a minor goal. It is something they don't care
Yeah,
about.
but then he kind of backtrack on that a little bit, like.
Not really, no. He backtracked on the word perfect balance. So, yeah,
It sounds like they're still gonna try to balance it, but like, I was reading
Get online.
like, I was
Not
reading the
happening.
two-handed stuff for the
Hey,
warriors.
if you
That
check,
sounds like
Harley,
two-handed
I
warriors
just
are gonna
logged
be
on.
disgusting. Like
About
geez.
time, Duck.
Why is two-handed war going to be disgusting?
It's
Two-handed warrior is gonna be awful.
Reading some of the stuff you get, like it sounds like at least for PvP, it's gonna be really nice. Like,
Sounds like for PvP it's going to be horrible.
I'm repairing.
like
I'm
You
online.
get no survivability changes, you get no heals. The only thing you get is a little bit more mobility. That is quite literally it.
A lot of instant damage, someone said.
But that's
I'm checking them
not
out
even
now.
true. The instant damage they're talking about requires a two-hander and says nothing about doing the two-handed weapon damage. It looks awful.
so if you I looked at all the other abilities. Warrior's the only one. I think it was like
Horrible.
hands, like
What do you
for
mean? It
hands,
says
they
it
had,
does
like,
the instant weapon damage. Am I mistaken?
Say that.
I literally read it. Hold on, let me literally read it again. We're talking about quick strikes, right?
Yeah, it literally does not say that. A reckless instant melee attack with your two-handed weapon dealing 50 to 83 physical damage. It does not do weapon damage according to the text. It is trash. We are fucked. Warriors are fucked. It is not a good class.
So it also
I think
did seem
that's a
weird
misinterpretation of
I
this.
hope it
My
is, Ben.
interpretation is it's like an instant slam.
Simulator.
I hope it
It's
is.
thoughts. I know.
If it's not, that is fucking trash.
Truly, that's
The
what scares
verbiage on
me.
that is absolutely terrible.
I'm glad you see it because yeah, people are going crazy in the Discord that's supposed to know all about Warriors and they're fucking horrible every time, and yeah, they don't see this for what it is. It's this class sounds like fucking shit, and if you don't insta kill mages, you're done. If you don't kill mages the second you close the gap, you're dead.
So the other thing is, it's level 25. I mean, level 25 is not like the best level of bounce shit.
It just especially sucks because a lot of the runes that revolve around the warrior, or rather, a lot of the abilities that revolve around the warrior runes are about like enrages and stuff. Warriors have 3 enrages. They have Blood Rage, Berserker Rage, and then they have the enrage that procs from your talent. If you go down the talent enrage proc, you're losing like a lot of bonus damage that you're gonna get from impale and stuff. So I'm not even sure if that's worthwhile. But it'll let you at least use like Raging Blow and shit. And besides that, that's not even besides the point. At level 30, you get fucking Berserker stance, and you're not gonna have Berserker Rage anyway. So it's like, fuck, man.
Let's hope they give it to us because they did have kidney shots showing on that rogue. So we'll see. And then, dude, how about the fact that Victory Rush is not only a piece of shit, they didn't give us the one that doesn't require us to kill. That is horrible.
That was fucking stupid.
That's
that was
insultingly bad. That's
Actually,
horrible.
Horrible.
Victory Rush is not a good ability. You will never take Victory Rush beyond leveling, ever.
Why would
what was the conversation about GDKP?
Horrible.
I don't know what
I am
conversation you're talking about.
Go to the island if anyone wants to join, and then if any mage can join, that'd be fucking sick.
Yeah, I'll come down because I'm gonna buy another Zanzil, I think.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, I'll do this.
There's 1, 2, 4, 8.
We'll kill them if we have to.
There's like 12 people here.
Any of those things I can buy, I make the currency with.
Yeah, I got 10 GGs on me.
Can I grab one?
I have like 15 on me.
Alright, cool. I'd like to wear one and have one of my bags too.
I completely forgot about the fucking... We only ever have one more lot.
Bro, you can't even get tail at level 25. You can get Imp Mortal as far down in arms.
They,
fucking trash.
They might have moved it around.
I'm flying down there, Gromgol.
Or Imp overpowered. Fuck, bro.
It's awful. I think the biggest mistake was let's wonkify classes and make them not what they originally were. You want to make mages strong? Sure, go ahead. But heals? Come on.
I mean,
that's where everything got whacked out.
Someone made it. I was talking to somebody today, and I was like, yeah, the mage healing is ... Like, what the fuck? And they're like, oh, it's a white mage. I'm like, I guess.
Then make the class.
Yeah, like.
Make the
It's
class
the
white
no
mage.
testing that gets me when they throw so much in and go, nah, we tested it in house. We're good. We know what works.
We tested it for 5 minutes in house, like.
We are going to have a lot of fun, and it's going to be very interesting. That's all I'll say.
Well, it's the same
right?
topic as Shaman.
It's going to be interesting.
Yeah, mages get to heal, warlocks get to tank, warriors get to be worse warriors. Cool. Lovely.
Yeah, if I was looking at it and I played your class, I 100% would be thinking the same thing.
I mean,
but because I don't play the class and doesn't affect me, I'm just like, hey, wait, let's see, because I don't understand how it affects you. If it was my class getting shut down, I'd be exactly the same as you. I know it, but we can't see anything until we get there.
Yeah, that's why I don't think I'll last very long in that game. It's just not fun, dude. That's what destroyed Diablo 3 for me. D3 on launch when Barbarian was awful, I couldn't play the game. I can't stomach other classes. I don't.
They got rogues. God damn it.
Now it's garbage in D4.
Yep, now it's garbage in D4.
I mean, I do have D4 like feels as what they're doing. Like, hey, look, rogues are now overpowered. Oh shit.
Yeah. I made a video on that. That was actually one of my biggest points. Was the word season destroys the game. Destroys a lot of people's motivation.
How do you feel about it?
It's
true.
They won't delete that. I truly believe it's actually going to do well population-wise, and they will continue it I
It's
really do
true.
think they're gonna do that.
Classic.
So
I think so too.
He was
Nick,
more
yeah,
talking about
sure.
Wrath
I
Classic.
think you were AFK when I was saying
But
before. They're gonna stop everything at 25
just like
and then maybe 40, then whatever.
this, like
They've got
it
so
entices
much
spending money for
development
gold,
time to
and then it ruins the economy because of it.
things to get things ready and add things to the game.
I just hope that. I mean, the biggest hit to the game for me is if warriors are so
Basically,
bad,
you're
they can't
spending
main tank,
money
then that's
for
when I
gold
have to roll another
for
class.
gear. You're making a game
I play a shaman
pay to
main,
win.
and I'm just disgusted with myself, and I have to quit. That's how I expect my 2 weeks to go.
Did they say anything about 40-man raids or 25-man raids? Because if it's just 10, there's no point in having a guild.
I think GDKPs
Am I wrong?
should not exist
If it's just 10s, it's
this day and
just
age,
get a small group.
because you can legally buy the gold and stuff like that. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, guilds would be pretty small.
Before, if you
His exact
bought
words were, "We are
gold,
starting with a
the
10-man
reason why
raid,"
GDKPs
so
wasn't
that's his
that bad
exact words. So there's
back
definitely
in
more than
vanilla,
10. It's
because
definitely more
if
than
you
10.
bought gold, you
in
got
addition to
banned.
that, we are almost certainly going to be getting
But
an
now
increase
that
as it
Classic
goes on.
Wrath
And in addition
has
to
a way
that,
for you to buy gold,
they did announce that raid that BlizzCon was sent
it's
set
pay to
to
win,
fun difficulty,
and it's not bannable.
So it's
because you
10
legally bought
randos
the
will
gold
not
from
be able
them.
to get the raid down apparently. Not anytime soon. The way they were talking about the final bosses, they tried to make it seem like that last boss was going to be like a fucking shitstorm for anyone. So
Right.
Yeah, I'd rather roll
But
with a 10-man guild of elite players.
you
than
are one of few,
shares. But no, we
and
definitely
there
will end
more
up
than
with
likely there
multiple
was
raid
people
tiers
in that
regardless,
GDKP
and we will almost certainly have
that
a,
did, and you got
25
gold
mans at the
from
very
that
minimum.
GDKP
And if it's 25
from
mans, we can
somebody that
always,
bought gold.
2-3 raid teams, stuff like that.
And you know what we can do, since it's only level 25 and only 10 man, we can run groups of people to get certain items if the items are that good.
You don't count Ubers.
GDKPs, no.
Yeah, 10s and 25s are good. It's 40s is when it
I'm not opposed to people buying gold with the WoW token and whatnot and using gold to buy time and stuff like that. I'm not opposed to that. I'm opposed to GDKPs now that there is an option to buy gold.
Questing Greens, it wasn't like, oh hey, we were running shit from Shopping Keep or whatever.
Dude, I
You
told
should not
Aaron
be
that,
able to
that was
buy
my exact message to
buy
Aaron
soul-bound
was,
items
I'll read it.
with
I'll
gold.
quote myself.
No.
It was. I said, "You're killing me. The word season makes all your efforts lessened. This could be Classic Plus kind of design we were looking for, but damn, knowing it ends 1 year after launch is heartbreaking. No chance this continues for years and years, huh? Just feel like all the effort is diminished for both players and developers when there is a death sentence inscribed on it from day one." That was my message to him. Didn't get a real response.
What's it called when you have half mains, half ults to try and get certain people certain gear?
Split raid?
Split runs.
Splits, yeah. We can do split raids for funsies. You know, if there's good gear off the last, hard
Oh, that's a
boss.
few.
Oh yeah, man. I do not pull my punches when it comes to we're gonna have to wait. I don't pull my punches when it comes to providing feedback and giving
It is a
honest,
good
but you
guy.
have to pull back. We need to wait.
I'm 7 minutes from landing in Grom.
Pull back.
I'm flying from Booty Bay right now.
We have to
Outside
go.
of Bark, the rest of us are not there.
Yeah, but we should all pull back because we can change this up. Give me a second.
I do think that PvP at level 25 would be fun. Like, go attack Red Ridge and shit.
Yeah, he didn't respond to the message about that. Get in the water, Rost, and
Come over.
Bloods.
Bloods.
He was so busy yesterday.
Yeah, he was very
Meeting
busy.
people in person
He
for,
responded
like,
to some
hours.
things when I had concerns about Warriors. My main thing was balance. Yeah, that hurt. He's like, if you want balance, well, bummer, bro. I was like, ouch. Okay.
It's not
That
exactly what
sucks.
I meant.
Yeah, he did clarify.
for
He
word,
was
yeah.
like, well, wait a minute. I mean, not perfect balance. He's like, there'll be some balancing in some regards, I suppose, he said. I didn't say balance wasn't the goal. I said perfect balance isn't. But he goes, well, what I meant is perfect balance because he fumbled his words a little bit, but he was probably up for fucking days or got up super early, that type of shit.
Like he's doing the sideways backwards walk.
Trying to get closer to decoy.
Yep. Wasted and Jumu need to head out. Just cut across when you can.
I'll be down there in 5 minutes.
God, it's too long.
I forgot my Zanza, so.
I'm not that person anymore.
Hey, I'm gonna throw someone a follow. There's been a guy walking around my truck this morning, and he's back out there. I'm about to go
What
beat
the
shit out of this
fuck?
Done.
Bring a baseball bat.
Look.
Shoot the motherfucker.
No, I'm in Arizona, dude.
gone.
I'm just gonna bring the gun out there and point
There's
it.
a
Just shoot him.
warrior to our left.
Yeah, funny story. I was a noob and joined my first GDKP. Went from 20 gold to like 250 gold.
Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly. It ruins the economy. Yeah, they pay everybody what, like, basically they split what
Bring the
everybody
gun
spent
out.
on
Definitely
gear
bring the gun out.
to everybody.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
You got
Sometimes you
paid for
do,
your
sometimes
services.
you don't. Most of the times you do.
You got paid
I'm so sad
to
they didn't
farm.
mention weapon skills during the fucking conference.
Yeah, those need to be removed from the game. Literally. Level it up to 300 and that is it. Nobody gets weapon skill racials. Nobody gets any sort of benefit to weapons.
You are a gold
nothing
farm.
like that. It's just
GDKPs are gold
ridiculous.
farmers.
Reform
Of
the racial
people that
level,
swipe their
they
credit
get
card.
An additional 5 to start, but like this falls off.
Sorry, not sorry.
I don't
Or
know.
split them up or something. Like give May skill the dwarves.
That was my idea. I had the same fucking idea.
Cut
I just,
across.
like, literally give
Cut
every
across here.
race.
Give daggers to Taurens.
Give fucking everything.
You gotta
to all
purge.
races, bro.
Purge when you can.
It's got a lot of buffs.
Shield wall pump.
But,
There's a retail on another one.
like,
What was
a
that road
flask
back?
is... One of my flasks
There's a lot of fucking
was
people here.
800
Holy
gold.
shit.
What the fuck? In
Oh,
classic
the
era.
AQ fucking dagger.
One flask.
No way.
One
There's way too
flask
many of them.
is around the same price as your
Really good fucking
epic
AQ
mount.
gear too.
Remember when people were like, "Oh my god, I just finally got my
Nasty.
epic mount and say it cost me so much money."
This is one of the nice. Yep, twice our numbers, and better gear.
Ridiculous.
That's a hard fight to win, and we get a fresh start, which is nice. Not having to play catch up and try to fucking catch up to other people's gear. That's fucking very nice. Not having to worry about that. That is.
There are definitely a lot of pluses to starting.
Yeah, I know it's gonna happen. This is gonna kill Era for me, and this season of Disaster, and I'm gonna have no MMO to
I
play.
think Air is already dead for you, isn't it?
Well, it is now because this got announced.
Oh, even before that, it was half dead.
I disagree. I mean, I was having fun. I wanted to go kill KT, but they rushed us too fast, and they lost 3 weeks out, and really fucked us. And that sucks. It killed Era for me, and the season of Disaster is gonna be a disaster, and that's gonna die, and then I'm gonna be left with fucking single player games all over again.
Well, killing KT would have then killed Era, right?
What?
Killing KT would have then killed Era.
Eventually. Ew, who puts cranberries on pizza? What the fuck?
What?
Yeah, there's a lot of gear from KT to feed to people. You got a lot of time in Nax.
Yeah, KT could have lasted 2 months KT farm easy, minimum.
Yeah, that's like at a short.
Ew, cranberries, dude.
With what else, though?
Who did that?
Like cheese
The
and
food?
cranberries.
By itself, that sounds pretty lame, but I could see it with like some. I don't know. I actually don't know. That's why I was asking.
Cheese and
Yo.
cranberries, it sounds fucking disgusting to me,
Thanksgiving
dude.
leftover pizza. Let's go.
That's what I was thinking. Like,
I was trying to think about like one of those Thanksgiving sandwiches, like.
yeah, but like in a pizza form.
My family likes to do Thanksgiving omelets after Thanksgiving, like on the next
Ooh.
day. Bro, it's
That's a
so
good call.
fucking good, bro.
You can't just say Thanksgiving omelets. Like,
It's
what is
an
in
omelet
it?
with stuffing, turkey, fucking,
Ew.
like,
These alliance people are toxic.
with the side of
Lost
cranberry
me.
sauce. Oh, my
Lost me
fucking
with
God.
that fucking stuffing shit. It's like moldy wet bread.
No shot, dude. Not if it's done right.
Yeah,
Maybe
stuff it in a turkey's ass.
Can you toggle? No.
Don't stuff it in the turkey.
That's not the
what
stuffing you
stayed.
eat.
The PvP
Stuffing
area.
is made as a
It's a
side
PvP
separately.
server,
I know,
and
but
it's a
you know what
PvP
people
area.
do.
I mean,
You know what people do. People do that. That shit is fucking disgusting.
There's a special kind of stuffing you can put in the turkey, and it's all right, but it doesn't. You
I'll
can't
try
get
it.
that same caramelized shit.
I mean, it's called stuffing, so surely
yeah, at least we
stuff
can
it
chat.
in
We're
the
supposed to
turkey.
be in raid right now.
No, you
You
stuff
just
it in
stuff
yourself.
it in your mouth.
Yeah.
People put like rice in the fucking turkey's ass. It's fucking disgusting.
Fuck that. Who's doing that? That's crazy.
Plenty of people do that. That's gross. Alright, so we're gonna literally need to pull the entire raid to ZG Island. Like, literally the entire raid group needs to come here. Like,
Alright,
everyone's
let's
gonna
get
need to
to it.
port down to fucking Booty Bay or some shit or fly. But luckily, Alliance got fucking Ironforge right there, so that's nice.
Probably.
And do the Zeppelin.
As it turned out, I had the right backup waiting for me. Just when I needed it.
Hey, wait a minute.
You got it.
Damn, Earth to Booty Bay.
Yeah, it's too important.
We're gonna wait the res, right?
Yep.
I'll keep the cat then.
What the hunter was thinking.
There we go.
They're stirring a hornet's nest right now.
No, the Zeppelin's leaving with me.
Well, looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
Can't believe all this shit about Chris Metzen and he comes out there and fucking drops retail shit. Fucking Chris Metzen comes out there. Oh, retail, bro.
I mean, it kind of makes sense. He is the one that came up with the idea of Cataclysm.
Well, then his biggest creation is a failure.
Time to call in Chris Hansen.
This child.
What?
No, he didn't announce or respond to anything about the season thing.
I wouldn't swim over yet. 40. There's a fuck ton over there.
Dude, imagine liking
Stay
fucking.
somewhere in the middle.
I go over there.
And there is a lot of rogues here. So the numbers
Yeah.
you see are probably half.
Where is this fucking discussion?
What? What discussion?
There it is.
It's after Kata.
This is classic after all. Imagine saying that and then announcing this.
You're here to tell me we don't get to hide. Is that it?
I prefer it to this server.
We stayed away.
Close by on my mage. Are we gonna rest in, or we hanging out for a little bit?
No, we can't res for like 10 minutes.
Well, we're waiting. Well,
We literally have 5 to 10 minutes until we can res.
I'm waiting for the bus.
We need to wait.
It's the visions. You've seen them.
I suspect many have.
This is ridiculous.
What guild is it?
I don't even know if it's a guild or just random people.
Something. Someone is
It's just random people.
Yeah.
This is probably the only place I'd
Might
say
have to
the
skip
allies
it.
usually are at. When I was farming demonic runes, I never saw a single ally. Which is weird.
This game is gonna be such a fucking shit show. Oh my god.
I think it'll be better than what you think.
You mean already isn't?
Just expect the worst, and it won't be so bad. Maybe.
I feel like I can play for 2 weeks and go, hey, it's retail, and quit.
Yeah, exactly that.
You guys talk about a game that I don't already like? Wait, let me rephrase that. I already don't like.
Love how they do Warriors fucking last, and they fucking suck dick.
Yeah.
And they have the fucking balls to drop this shit. What a fucking joke.
Didn't they do it in alphabetical order?
Yeah, it's in alphabetical order.
They throw them last and then shit on them.
It's alphabetical order.
I
They're
know.
last on our class list channels too.
Why? Because you hate Warriors?
Oh,
You got me.
Out of curiosity, did they say why
the
Druids
truth
can't
comes
be
out.
I think Druid's gonna be DBS.
According to that picture chart where they showed tanks.
Yeah, I think that's wrong.
The picture chart was like general guidelines, I think, for the people who are doing the demo. That's also why they had the demo turned down to fun mode, where it's like super easy. And people had instant respawns.
I don't disagree that it was probably super easy, but it's Blizzard,
No, it's
so...
actually, they said it was fun mode for just for the BlizzCon demo.
Yep, they
And
actually
people
said
didn't
that.
have like respawn timers. They were just wiping over and over again, but then running back in and zerging down the boss that way.
My mage is logged off like 50 yards offshore from Yojamba. Just tell me when y'all are resin, please. I'll come help.
Yeah, tell us too. There's
Oh,
like 6
people
of us
just
here
sat
waiting.
at... Oh, we're not getting people.
Well, there's 6 of us waiting
We
here.
just waited at Lights Hope, so we're not going anytime soon then.
Well,
Why were they there?
They just put the heart. The heart's about to go out, so they might be leaving.
Yeah, we literally can't
If
raid.
you guys res right now, then we can go.
No.
Hey, if you wait till we're a little bit closer, you can res and then we'll go.
I mean, we could res right now when they just hit the heart.
Wait.
They haven't moved yet.
Yeah, who can res in this little fucking island right here on the left-hand side of the island? The most left-hand side.
Yeah.
How many people can res here?
I'm coming up on Woosai here.
Best I can get is like middle of the island.
There's still a few of them that are staying on the island and patrolling around
There's
looking for
a
everybody.
lot of them.
I'm over in the altar and they're checking in here too.
They also have a portal up right now, so a lot of them are leaving.
Just wait. There's been one mage baiting a portal for a while. Just wait.
Well, there's a mage opening a portal right now. He just took it, so.
Save.
My wife
Alright.
just loaded into WoW and created a rogue.
Log in when you can, Van.
So.
Come on. I'm already on.
And we're rising in 3, 2,
running.
1, go. Dropping some sappers. Target this warrior, focus warrior right here. Getting a lot of heals
Look
on.
at this Robos fucking retard later.
Yeah, he's full world buffed. Shit. This rogue right here needs to be targeting Mathers. Taversty. Yeah, he's down. Alley's bubble. Get that classic Andy, dude. Pushing the center island. Pain Princess. So the rogue.
Yeah, kill that mean gore. Fucking full wall buff. Suck my dick, bitch.
There's this super shitty rogue sitting over by the
You
altar.
couldn't AFK this
Don't
time.
let Manny GPC go. Get his ass.
There's a super shitty rogue over here by the altar.
Just super shit.
Like, what does that mean?
Oh shit.
Nah, dude, I'm
Magic
in.
dust.
Chase that fucker down.
Nice roll, boss, bitch. Later, bitch.
Deagle, where you at?
Later, bitch.
Later,
What they get? Assholes.
Anyone need a Bijou?
Yeah, I've got a few Bijus on me if anybody needs them.
Res Thor.
Anyone else?
Deagle.
Anyone else want a Bijou? Anyone? You can get move speed buff. Anything you want?
Victor has Bijus if you need some.
Deagle's over here on the left side of the island. Someone can come over. Blood's getting in.
Stamina or movement speed? We have a new Barak coming first. Maybe I'll
Pick
start
up
with
both of
movement.
them.
I'll start with
You have enough,
movement.
you can buy both of them.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
probably
Never
gonna
mind.
pre-buy one. He's gonna pop it now and then buy one.
Trade Victor if you need some. Need
Hey, Deagle,
Bijus.
stop running.
I'm at the bottom of the stairs if you need Bijus.
I'm gonna pre-pop a stam.
Which one's the stam?
The Spirit of Zanza.
Kind of weird. Sitting out here full world buff, just sitting on your time tick.
Well, he probably opened it up not thinking we were about to fucking come in and dunk all over this shit.
Oh, you might be right. They were trying to boon the Zanza, but the ZG buff. Oh shit! Did we just fucking fuck their entire?
Yep.
Good.
Oh,
Good. They
damn.
shouldn't have fucking messed with us. Assholes. Made us 15 minutes late.
Yeah, nobody.
Now they ain't got no damn buffs.
All right, let's get out of here.
Where
Drop
you
a, let's
hardly-
drop,
Let's go.
Drop
Targath.
Let's go. Let's go.
drop a port to UC. Everyone together, center island.
Oh.
Everyone's together on the center island, and we are all gonna port out together, same time. Don't get caught out here. And we're porting. Go, 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 go. We all left. If you didn't leave, you're already late. Go, quick, quick, quick. You're gonna get ganked. Go, go.
Kick my mage already.
Good job, guys.
Then prime.
Man, that's the one thing I'm somewhat excited for. I almost reported you rather than kick you. Oops. One thing I'm excited for is the world
Repel on the way
PvP.
out.
It's gonna be huge. The Ashen Vale is right where we go to raid. It's gonna be constant.
That does actually sound a lot of fun.
And
Yeah.
it's right out the back door of Org.
Oh,
It's not far.
What happens when
Yeah,
it just goes
Ashvale
scare
now.
them on each server, and then each server just gets dedicated to
Wait, before
Alliance
you all
or
fly
Horde
off,
for raid?
check your specs. Make sure your raid specs.
Yes,
Last
race
chance
spec,
for consumes and everything right here.
and then what were you saying? What was the question?
I'm flying. I'll be right back.
No, there's no panel today. so
Hey,
nothing.
Pete.
They had a Diablo 4 like fireside chat.
It was so boring. I had to end it.
Yeah, that K-pop group thing.
Say the Diablo 4 thing was the only thing I possibly
The
would watch.
community night.
Sorry, I had the best fucking K-pop dance out of everyone.
Could you link it? I'd like to see it, please.
It's somewhere. Oh, thanks, Monk. That should be okay, then. We can wait to pop them later. I mean, if you got extra, sure, that's cool. I mean, 2,000 gold, that gets you what, a flask and a half?
Bro, I checked
Pretty
the auction
much.
house. I checked the auction house and I saw a flask for
What
like
level are you?
770 gold. I was like, yep, I closed the auction house.
5 already?
Hey, Buck, what do you
Man,
think,
you're
bro?
already 1/5 of the way to level cap.
What'd you do? Did you buy Lotus?
Fuck, I ended up
Right.
buying Lotus and all this stuff. Yeah, and I was like, please, I hope Buck had a conversion or something up.
Just
And he has some extras, so very
good. Make sure everyone is front loading their work in this fucking Classic Plus shit. You don't want to get into a situation like this. You want to be early on. You want to work on fucking getting your consumes up, and obviously right at the start, with the level cap being 25, there isn't going to be much for farm and consumes. There might be a little bit in terms of bringing consumes to some of this 10-man raid. We got to see how hard it is. Hopefully we clear it the first time we're in there or get damn close. I kind of would want to fail on the full clear because that means the content's hard enough, you know? But I have a feeling we'll be able to clear
Anything
it
else
first time,
new coming?
or we might have to backtrack in
Um,
and come with some consume, like a fucking, maybe they have like a mini shadow absorb or something like that.
Classic? Don't know.
Something, who the fuck knows? But we'll see.
With a 25.
I don't know. Probably tomorrow. I should be streaming again tomorrow. Don't know what I'll be doing, but I'll replay
we'll
all
full
the
list for whatever
WoW
our main's
stuff
gonna
in
be.
order and stuff like that.
Especially if they're coming out with all these new raids, there's some consumes that you know, it's not very used often, I guess, in current iteration of Classic.
Well,
like
new
Shadow potions or
the WoW community stuff is about to show up. I think either in 10 minutes or 15 minutes, maybe. But
potentially
like
with Karazhan and perhaps with like all these different raids,
like the
that
costume
people
contest and
bring,
stuff.
like the Karazhan Crypts or whatever. A lot more consumes will be prevalent. I wonder if we're gonna have with the Scarlet Monastery, we'll be able to use like holy resistance potions, or if they're adding runes and stuff. That'd be cool if they could add potentially like new profession stuff down the line. I'm very optimistic. I think that they have so many things that they're able to change, man. I really hope for the best, man.
Regular shadow protection potions are level 17 with grave moths and teams.
Very low end mats.
Assuming they don't change anything with actually gathering professions, you could, in theory, get capped
In the beginning, I was
at like
all
225 or whatever it is.
trying my best to do some good out there.
They didn't talk about professions at all, so if they don't add the procking fucking flasks that they did from Psalm, they're missing out, man. Should be able to proc Black Lotus from regular herbs and just remove the Black Lotus from your game. Like arcane crystals.
In some. I like having it as both.
The townsfolk were up to something sinister.
It should be both, but there should be a chance in like Mount Sortage you
It was like a powder keg, waiting to explode.
Everyone make sure you have Echoes of War. Thank you whoever just shared it.
Where'd you get that?
Well,
Inside.
As it turned out, I had the right backup waiting for me, just when I needed it.
Had to bother Agrand again. I got a message to see people are very concerned right now about faction balance. Yep.
Make sure you repair.
Echo's the only one we need, right?
It's the one that opens tier up for you.
Where do we get it? I'm still in flight.
We could share that one, right? Echoes of War, we can keep scaring it. Yep. Scaring it. Sharing it to everyone when we zone in.
Okay.
Yep. I'll share it, don't worry.
Elagor Dawn.
Can I get a Crusader?
Oh yeah, yeah. You can, but you're gonna have to hold. Oh no, wait, I have room. Only 2 mats for Crusader, yay.
Yo, Jarkon, do you mind if I get some water? If you don't mind.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Uh-oh, someone's getting their ass beat. All right, you guys ready? We're heading now. Let's do it.
Thank you, man.
45 seconds to land.
It's gonna be a little tough with the numbers we have.
That mage turned around. He's like, I am not running near them fucks
Yeah.
right now.
I gotta fill my cup.
Fucking Serac literally breaks his fucking wrist right before this fucking game launches. God damn. This is why you don't leave your house and play sports. Fuck that shit.
You know, second arm.
Play the digital sport version.
Yeah, Monk, that's the idea. I was like, fuck it, I'll grab this swiftness one. Oh, you poor little fuck.
Let's see if anybody has restraint.
Oh, look, he gave him.
Holy shit.
Left. You left.
Oh, dude.
You gotta put Mount Trample in the game, so if 40 people run over you, they do like a little bit of damage, like 5%, 5% each. You just keep knocking someone.
Then you knock down, like rolling down a hill.
Do you remember my Arcage mount? I had the King mount thing, which would knock people away and stuff as I dashed. Dude, I was unkillable.
So I don't know if they're gonna do like PvP, like stuff that you can unlock from PvPing. But that should be a PvP rune for everybody. Like, you know, unlock it and then be like, oh, use this ability on your mount and knock people over. Like, imagine AV charging the bridge with fucking that ability. Just.
It's the visions.
What's the word I'm looking for here?
Yeah.
Go buy him a foot pedal.
Something,
Berserk.
someone is calling out from the heart of the world. Like a voice from a dream. Something dark is coming, Anduin. The world.
So are some of our missing spots from people who went, I don't want to do area anymore after Season of Discovery dropped?
Possibly, but we're also early.
Yeah, maybe everyone didn't see the message on Discord saying we're starting an hour early.
I have no light.
So Akron said, dude, just chill for a minute with this hand ringing. Hunters have kings and shamans will get salved later. Ally doesn't have until a later phase anyway. The horror community needs to chill for 30 seconds. We said there will be parity more or less, and there will be.
No, we need to know it now.
He put horror community in quotes,
We are
thinking
getting
like,
salved.
it was just me.
That's good.
Wait, he's basically saying telling you to chill?
Yes.
I would too.
That's
He's
funny.
in the middle of BlizzCon still, and you're messaging him.
Yeah,
They
it's
should
literally
warrior
been 24 hours and everyone's having a nut.
Yeah, like, come on.
Imagine how many other people are messaging him too.
Exactly. And then people, not even that, the people that are going up to him in person for the meet and greet.
Since you're a casual member,
Gonna slash wrists.
it doesn't matter. Like, leatherworking and skinning is the idea for rogue and stuff like that, because you can craft your own stuff.
Consumes food buffs.
Yeah. As a casual, there's no requisites and stuff like that. If you were going core, in the new casual, in the new up and coming, engineering is a mainstay. So, but you're not doing that. So, at least you want to do, unless you want to do that.
Q&A things coming up. Yeah, we'll have a lot to answer.
I enjoy doing it, but I'm not good. So.
Right.
Flip it and then just play it back to it. But take the voice that Raffle made and just play it back to it randomly.
I
Man, I got a response from him 30 seconds after. Dude, just chill.
Like, oh my god, if I don't
So
answer now.
funny. Like, oh god damn it.
You're like,
That is awesome
interrupted.
though. Hunters have kings and shamans will get salved later, so
Wait.
You should just focus off your word.
Is there gonna be transmogs in Discovery?
What if that means they're going to just remove Tranquil Air Totem? Which would be great because that means that Totem does become useful. Anyway, we only have 2 tanks.
what? Oh my god. There's very little we can do right now with 2 tanks.
Was that Wusa?
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
Wusa and Rust, I guess.
But now that I'm
We have some rogues. They can tank.
let's have some fun.
Don't
Is
worry,
it turns
we got mage shields. Let's go. We got this.
For real though, if this doesn't happen, I'm done writing on Era. If tonight doesn't happen, I'm just gonna say that straight up.
Is there gonna be
Guys,
transmogs in Discovery?
we are losing more people at the end of this raid that are going to stay on Era and not join us for this garbage that's launching, and that's fine. I'm not going to be recruiting to fill these spots. I'm just not doing it. I say if we all have to take a break for 2 or 3 weeks, that's what we're going to do, and we'll have a good time doing it. We'll just fucking chill. We'll experiment. We'll whatever. But yeah, continuing to recruit is going to be a nightmare. And just to tell people, hey, come join us. You know what? If people are really upset about it, I could actually do that, but I'll straight up tell them like we're gonna SR all next gear. Yeah, no, for if people are really upset about us not doing Nax for the next 2 weeks, and they're really upset, like I see some frowny faces in fucking chat right now, I don't want to be the fucking reason they can't do their raids, and I don't want to take responsibility of it because all the blame falls on me.
Okay, but everyone here knows it's not your fault. It's people who
It
didn't
is.
show up.
We know how this fucking plays out. It always ends up being my fault. Yeah.
It's not though. That's what I'm saying right now.
Who the fuck thinks that it's your fault?
Yeah, let's fight him right now.
It's Nick's fault.
Nick, fuck you. It's not your fault.
We're still like half an hour earlier than our regular.
Who thinks it's Nick's fault? Okay, I'll come show up on their doorstep and take a shit on their doormat.
Well, I appreciate that. Okay, you might want to back up for a second.
Yeah, if there's big doors coming to my house, I blame him. We gonna hang out.
I think we'll be okay. That's gonna chain if I pull it though. Here we go.
I've done it before.
Oh, do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
Bark, if you want to AoE taunt this one, now's your chance. But Bark's gonna need heals. Oh, he's dead.
I didn't know.
I didn't know.
Hey, we sound lit.
Fuck AoE. I didn't know he was gonna AoE.
Cast time's a thing.
Yeah.
Bubbles are not a thing.
I like bubbles.
I'm
in
not
this
in
game,
the
though.
situation. No, I wasn't saying he did a bad thing.
Oof, I don't know if we're gonna do well.
I don't know if it would have been a good time to mage though, because it resets like after a few seconds, right? You got instant.
We're not, because you throw it on him before, and then all the arcane damage we just did would have healed him.
Maybe I don't understand how the spell works. I thought it was like their time and rework thing that they had back. In, like,
There's a couple different ones. Like, reading the tooltips, it's most of them give a buff that like will heal like for arcane damage, like whatever your arcane damage.
When it comes to power, performance,
The
and style,
Dread Creeper's the one with the healing debuff. We only have 2 tanks. I don't know. Can anyone tank?
and rapid VA displays provide gamers with the quickest response
Okay.
time on the market, giving you a competitive edge.
Trying to decide what we want to do here. We'll go with these fuckers first.
For creators,
Calendar
like
and clips,
crystal
you're on
clear
Rice.
images, 1440p resolution, and 1
Bam
millisecond
and
gray to
one
gray
year you're on
response. Check out the
Wusa.
latest MSI monitors to give you the advantages you need.
Sorry, in advance.
Let's just nuke the Venom Stalker. We liked that last time, right? Let's just nuke the Venom Stalker. We'll go from there. I'll...
to move up.
Wusai grabs Venom Stalker. No, we're pulling back. Wusai grabs Venom... you know what? Yeah, move up. Hug left. You have to hug left. You have to hug left.
Oh, that's not left.
Hug left, hug
God
left.
damn it! I saw that.
Wusai, grab skull. Ross, you're on X. I'll get square and moon. Bark, grab circle and fucking green. We're just gonna nuke skull immediately. We're moving up. We're just gonna like move up on him and we're gonna grab him there. Okay, let's get him.
Shaman's gonna get a charge in the discovery zone.
They're gonna get spelled.
Get the X afterwards. Decurses, decurses, decurses. Ooh, is that one running? Ow. Shield on. Yep, decurse has gotta go, decurse has gotta go, thank you. So, kings on those hunters, huh? So we're gonna need some good amount of honors, that's for sure.
Loot.
I know, if anyone needs anything from the guild bank, you're staying here, you want loot and stuff, I'll help. We never, screw our boys over, I promise you that. There's no point in me leaving with the guild bank, so if anyone needs stuff, happy to help. Shame you won't be joining us, but people gotta make their own fucking choices in life, and sometimes shit happens, sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
Oh wait, I got that one. Hold on, wait, I gotta scroll down, wait.
Oh my god.
You can probably scroll without having to.
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
There you go.
Damn, my
thanks,
finger's sore. I had to use my whole fucking arm. The scroll wheel. The window's tiny. There you go. Also, there gonna be transmogs in Discovery.
I don't think they said anything about that.
I'm not playing.
I don't have a single
Just,
slot.
yeah, I don't know.
Just delete them. Fuck it.
Just gonna give it a shot. Hopefully, I'm not wrong. I'm wrong. And it's actually good.
Go back.
Worth a
Send
shot,
it to the
dude.
void, Nick.
Yeah, worth it.
If I can't transmog and the brag onto like Nightfall, I don't want to play.
Alright, so same shit. We're gonna just charge in there. Gonna grab him there. Remember, I'll grab the blue and moon, I think. Yeah, just turn them away when you can. I think Ross is on that one. Make sure we face them away from the rays, because they do that conical fucking bullshit. And they pull people in. That's really annoying.
Wait, I'm not in Sanchez group no more?
You were too slow on the memes.
Decurse. Oh, fuck.
I was already.
5 slots in next. Fuck. We're already undergeared. Go without 5 people is nuts.
I'm missing with 3 who should be logging on.
And we have AFKs right now. Oh my god.
Hey, I wanna play Peggle 2, you fucks.
Oh, I think some people are back. Yeah.
Start playing that Rumble crap.
Yikes.
Garbage.
I enjoy it.
Why would you start?
We could have told you that before you played it.
Because Blizzard sent me an email
It's
saying
on the-
try this.
It's on the phone, of course it's gonna be shit.
If Blizzard said jump off a bridge, would you?
Yes.
I've done that before,
I would-
yes.
I would push them instead. I don't like them enough to do that shit.
Don't open that door! Oh, we're dead. Run!
I got this.
We're all sitting there with his ass spread, facing us.
Buff up.
Hey,
Some
we
of you,
need buffs.
Like,
some of you don't have your consumes on. I'm not gonna call you.
I don't think we're killing this.
Oh,
You don't want to try?
I mean, okay, we have no extra tank to tank this, so we have to put like Wusai on Skull, Bark on X, and pray it works.
With Flaskin?
No, I don't think so. I think we wait for to have an actual team. I mean, we can
Oh, you wanna
clear
wait till
more
those other three
trash.
get on? All right, yeah, okay, good.
I mean,
In the beginning,
I mean, I really don't think we're gonna get this kill. I think there's gonna be multiple wipes on this. It's not worth the time. I do think there'll be some more people logging on. Bring at least a few other people.
Careful, Duck. They have a really big range.
We can kill these spiders here if we want. We might pull them anyway.
You're also on the wrong side.
Oh.
Okay, here we go. Been able to, the clue would have been that nobody was in front of you.
the townsfolk were up to something
special.
Through the gate. Oh, I can't AoE taunt. I'll just drop a sapper.
And it was like
Oh, it's saving those.
waiting to explode.
Yeah, me too. For the heck.
And the
We did it.
and
Okay, now are we doing this? What kind of bad boy shit is it?
I'm just trying to grab those mobs through the wall. We could avoid. You want to get the next pack too? I just don't have sapper up. I'm afraid.
I can give you a sepper.
You got it, partner.
If you guys don't mind giving me 25 seconds.
$800 flask. 800 gold, yeah.
20 seconds.
Like I mentioned.
20 seconds, yeah, 25.
Don't worry, I have stone.
Give me a priest bubble.
Stone.
Candle butt slider.
We'll just drop 10 stone claws.
Yeah.
What's that shitty fucking that little plant flasher that you get from my game?
What'd you name yourself?
Here we go.
What'd you name yourself?
Alright, get AoE taunt. Start AoEs. Go. AoE taunt. Go.
Oh shit.
I like
Shit all.
Picasso.
Baffled doing that
Path didn't
before
wait.
the AoE taunt.
He
Oh.
was actually.
Better hope this don't get canceled.
He
It's getting
called it.
canceled.
With his class leader, and then his class leader will help him play better.
I waited until he said, "Go ahead."
You're
and AoE."
good. You're good.
And he said AoE taunt, not AoE.
Oi.
Vesuvius would be a goal. Man, kind of upset it's 3 weeks away though. Oh well.
Oh, I killed this other pack of spiders.
Yeah, you want to clear that other pack of spiders so no one ass pulls that shit.
We'll get it on the way back.
Not just that, but it's the third venom stalker for people's.
Yo, why that guy dead ass? You okay?
I think it's on your face.
Oh, you need 3 tanks. I'll grab the third one.
We're gonna wait on the patrol first though. We should be able to grab the gargle.
Community night. Community night's about to start.
What?
Blizzcon community night.
What community?
When people like show off their battle stations, you get to look at all the crumbs in their keyboard. Like, what the fuck is community night?
Don't look.
You know, BlizzCon.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Like bands, cosplay, art, music videos, machinima.
Okay, bye.
You need to hold them at the end.
you
There we go.
resets if you pull them out.
Oh, right here. There we go.
At least we've got the DPS enough to kill one.
Yep. Don't want to use world boats on an Ubercon. Yeah, bark on skull. Wusa can get X. I'll get square. Who's our kiters? Tsukiyomi, you're on fucking that, and then Baffle. You want to try to get circle? Just kite him. As much threat as you can. Actually, Nerp, you get circle. You can now put threat, searing bullshit, as long as he's not fire immune. Alright, here we go. So, Nerp, go for circle. That's searing bullshit. Remember, we don't pull aggro on those slimes. You just let them go through. I'm gonna pull back a little bit away from them, just a little. Watch. Oh my god, it's on someone. You're dead. Run, whoever that is.
Nice cleave.
Oh, circles on me, I think. So you want me
I
to-
think green is on someone. Oh, it's on Dezo. He's gonna fucking
Dezo.
die. Oh, alright. I'll grab Fred for a second. Still on me? Green? Yeah. We're gonna need some crazy threat output on Skull right there. On someone range preferred.
I'm
Run,
shot.
Bart. Run.
Calls immune to fire. So.
My earth shot didn't do shit.
Yeah, he's immune to fire.
Oh, was that right?
He's immune to fire.
He's immune to fire.
Still a circle now. So.
I'm trying to taunt.
Immune. This is gonna be so fucking wonky when a fucking shaman is actually taunting.
Right.
This is gonna be wild, man. Am I really gonna be a shaman main? Is this really gonna happen?
You had me in your leveling group, so
I'm going to have 4
You're
shamans.
a main, and you get to kick ass, and it's gonna be great.
And we're gonna be like, remember when you kept saying you're gonna be a shaman?
Yeah,
And you're
coming.
like, no.
Same targets. The ghouls are easy, just pull back. Please, someone range, just pick up fucking green, and then the other one's coming around the corner.
I got green.
Okay.
Are you sure about that?
Try not to cleave and whirlwind them. We don't want a repeat. And then someone, oh fuck. Someone pick up purple.
Secret Lab, award-winning comfort engineered to support your every move. Experience the ultimate performance gaming seat.
Distracting shot, all that shit.
We're all gamers.
Oh. That was from half health. What the fuck?
Yeah. What was that?
That was a big hit. That's what that was.
Battle res.
It's finally here.
No! Oh my god, I'm
Community Night. Live from sunny California.
Love it.
We have cosplayers from all over the globe.
I can't sit out.
Together for the first time in 4 years. Tonight is a
Bro.
celebration of a community that means
People be like,
so
I'm the
much
main
to so
character. I'm not allowed to like be dead in a fight, bro.
Kiki Day.
I'm just gonna save my friends.
Let me show you 2 episodes of me resin.
Thanks for doing that, but just wait for it to be cold first.
Yeah, definitely save that shit for boss fights. I mean, not that we'll probably even touch a boss by the time that comes back up, but whatever.
But you promised I would get to touch a ball.
There's a lot of you.
We'll see.
Let me touch you.
We never got a trash drop, huh?
That is true.
Next doesn't have trash drops.
It's not for the horde.
Oh god, they see through stealth.
They see through stealth.
You're not chained.
My name
Today I learned.
Who's
I
down?
am a 3D character artist on Overwatch. Fun fact, I may have made the 3D model for Pajama
This color is
Ilari,
rude.
if you've seen that. Hello, my friends. My name is Ash S. Vicky, and I am a game producer over Dungeons on Diablo 4. It's really nice to meet
Sorry,
you all.
I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna help out.
Hello, thank you. Along with
There's a lot of
helping
pain
to
going out in the
support
group
some
right
of the
now. We need to
incredible
chill.
developers across the entire universe, I'm also known to be a
What's our heal
completely
count look like?
enthusiastic person of the internet. It's really
Good.
good to see you all. Welcome to our inn! Hello! My name is Alicia Cornelia. I'm a senior game producer on Hearthstone. And with me here tonight is my little friend here, Sarge, who I crocheted. I think we want to meet
If you need
Kiki.
more space, I got more
Hi
than 9
everyone,
spaces
my
this
name
time.
is Kiki Day. I'm an art producer on World of
Yeah,
Warcraft.
I'm
Can I get a for the Alliance?
pleasantly surprised about the. See, when I knew about the faction balance thing being done, it's very easy to come to the assumption, oh, finally we're getting paladins. But they chose to go the weird route and just give us the paladin stuff.
They broke a
It is
paladin and
closer
gave us
to what we
pieces.
had before, but
Let's get right
paladins
into
still
it.
get
We have
bubbles.
so much to share with you tonight from this
we gotta keep some
Closer to
gorgeous
what we had
community.
before.
We are so happy to be able to
You mean like
celebrate
right
it
now,
together
in Era?
in person.
Sorry,
And
what I said
especially
was
welcome to
just a
all
little
of
closer to
those
what it was.
joining us from online.
As in, sorry.
Yeah,
We're so
ever been.
grateful to all of you in this community.
Bart,
You are
you can
literally
taunt X
the
if you
heart
can't.
of
Kill
everything
Skull,
that we
quick!
do. Thank you,
Stone
thank you,
Skin's
thank
going!
you.
Oof, yes.
Yes.
If that ever gets off, it's a wipe, by the way. There's no
Tonight you will
recovering
see
from that.
Amazing digital arts and some storytelling.
Why? Because
as
they
well. Some short
they
films
get
from some of our
full health,
finalists,
and then they continue to
you're gonna see
pile on that acid volley
glorious
debuff you see, and that is just that's the
top off
end.
the night
It's just too much.
an
You
We're
won't
at 6
survive it.
stacks. It'll get up to like 20 stacks, and look how much damage it's doing right now. Like everyone should be eating.
Yeah, if you get like over 10 stacks, it's a wipe.
Here on stage to open our show are the fantastic exhibition
Oh,
cosplayers.
it's not like a die, it's more
We're
like
thrilled to
a
have them
first
here to
of
start off the night
Yeah, why?
right. And shared our cosplay creations with you all. It's incredible the amount of time
Man,
that
even
goes
this
into
boss
cosplay,
we can't really
whether
do
you're
with
competing or not.
Well, we got
Whether
tanks
it's
we have.
hand sewing your own boots
It's more
or
trash
3D
ahead. We'll go for that.
modeling and printing
I'm just
a
thinking,
medieval weapon.
if we swap
The
over
level
to
of skill in our community is absolutely unreal.
the
We
Dick
have
Quarter, what do we got? We got
cosplayers from all over
Vesuvius.
the globe with us tonight,
Again, I'd
who
rather
been
have a
working
full
on what
group.
you're seeing tonight for months and months.
God damn.
Aren't
They
they
should not have
amazing?
announced this. Here we go.
Let's show them
Let's
some
go
love
first.
as they put themselves
Mark on
out
the
there on
unmarked.
the world stage, everybody. Please say thank you for sharing your creations with us.
Oh yeah, and I am 100% passing on all loot from here on, by the way. So if anyone wants tier 3 stuff, knock yourself out. Have a great time. Just don't want to be taking loot if I don't plan to potentially ever log on Era ever again. And if I do, it could literally be a year from now. And then what do I care? I'll just pick up where I left off, right? And then jump off a fucking bridge, because what am I doing back on Era?
Tell me what bridge, I'll meet you there.
In using large-scale fabrication
Don't delete your
to create
character.
legendary
No, I won't.
larger-than-life characters. The next
As long as they make fresh servers without
Stay
GDQ,
grouped up,
which includes
please.
cosplayers that have
Yeah,
included
grouped and then wait for
GKPs
the...
will happen eventually.
smoke,
never.
robotic
I
I think we blacklist everyone that has ever or has ever joined the GDKP. We just don't have people do it. Like, there's no point. We will do every raid lockout together. There's no reason.
rivals from across our Blizzard lore. And finally, best
Yep. Oh, careful, it's gonna
in
aggro.
show. The winner is
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, let's go.
duel it out for the
We
coveted
got 0 mana.
Get the unmarked. We'll try it. We'll try it. We got
You're
it.
killing me.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your
Go, 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 go.
Thank you to the exhibitors.
You fell for the gargoyle stone skin shit.
They all look
You fell for it.
absolutely incredible. I have like
I moved him because people weren't hitting him in the ass.
next year. Oh my gosh, we're going to spill about it later. I can't wait to hear all about it.
We can do it. We can do it.
You could do it, put your
Alright.
back into it.
Let's get into the cosplay competition. Let's hear it. Come on.
Holy shit, it's going too fast. It's going. Oh,
Starting us off tonight is Kobold
Kabaidi,
Cosplay in his version of the Warriors Challenge armor set from World of Warcraft.
I like you and I like
His
this time.
favorite part is the weapon, the flail. He has always wanted
get
to
better
make one of
Wi-Fi that
those.
way.
Such incredible detail. He sets the bar extremely high right out the gate. Let's hear it for Kobold Cosplay. That's good in there. That's close. Oh, wow. Please welcome Synthetic Sin as Overwatch's Widowmaker.
All right, turn it around. We're not gonna pull him either because we need tanks for every corner. So, I guess we can just go. We can either clear some Death Knight trash. I think that's probably the best use of the time. What do you think?
Points for
Get
tenacity.
everyone's echoes of
Let's
war
make
stuff.
some
Shame,
really
man.
loud, crazy noise.
Yeah.
Somebody link that quest.
Ooh.
Share that quest.
Might still be able to complete it. Not sure.
Next,
Um,
we have
People
Melis
asking if
Bitterfork
everyone
as
had it before.
Chrysalis the Infinite.
It's okay. We'll keep spamming, spamming it.
I got a word of thorn.
This
Cool.
is a
We'll mark
stash
that.
cosplay made with
Um,
all recycled
save that for the
materials to
winter.
lessen their global
Yeah, man, we would have
footprint.
had this shit cleared no problem in like a month. We would be pushing for KT, 4 Horsemen would be going down.
Everything they are
It's a
wearing
shame,
has
man.
been repurposed with
Kinda wish this
nothing
was 2 months out.
purchased. They
Stop
sewed all
stealing
the
all the
textures
critters.
into their fabric by hand.
Sorry.
That
There's
is
only one
absolutely
that we
incredible.
care about,
Let's hear it for
and he's dead.
Malice.
Pretty Bull, did you want the Suicora to track your Wind Fury? Or...
Are you ready for this one? Please welcome Chris
Yeah, grab
Dalton
that
as
before
Domination Anduin.
All right.
If you have it, he can see that you have one for.
Oh, copy.
Chris
so he
has
can
been a
make sure
fan
that
of
he puts it
Anduin
in.
since
He's like,
he
yes,
was
sir,
released
I'm
for
getting
Mists
that.
of
Who's side
Pandaria.
grab skull? I'll go
Warrior
X.
fights
Marks
for
on
peace.
square.
Anduin's
Can I get that
dominated
as well?
armor set is 3D printed and game accurate, which means he can't lift his shoulders. Am I right? Let's hear it up for Chris Dalton as Dominated Anduin.
Hey, yo, why they out?
Ow.
That's a lot of pain.
Please welcome
That's a lot of
Consequence
damage.
Cosplay as Diablo,
Did they
a
sapper you
Blizzard
guys?
Wizard from Diablo
Yeah, they
Immortal.
sappered us.
Ben, get down.
Watch out, Spirit.
Ben, somebody find Venomous.
Tonight, she's
We're
using
all-
her wizarding skills.
It's
This
actually
is
hitting him too.
Bolted. Fabric and vinyl. And
It's so
it is
fast. That's way faster than the
incredible.
ones in
This
ZG.
looks so amazing. Let's make
Oh
some
my
noise
God.
for Consequence
Here we
cosplay.
go. Pulling DKs. Drop your sappers. We got no choice. I'm gonna AoE taunt right now. We're gonna take a lot of damage, and I'm dead. Yep, tremors help.
He's wielding dragon
We get the mark. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm working on it.
His costume and
Death
staff
Knight,
have 5
Skull, he's gonna die.
separate lighting systems and nearly 200 LEDs.
Alright.
Absolutely
We'll survive
incredible. Let's hear it for Raleigh
Pop flash
Cosplay.
shortly. Full world boss will pull some shit.
Here comes Dust Rose as a lead star singer from Hearthstone. Dust Rose was inspired by a Blizzcon 19 key art poster of Elise. This is a mixed media costume using sewn fabric, foam,
Wait,
thermoplastics,
D4's
and
leaderboards
resin
is
pasting.
not about who gets to 100
Everything but
first?
the kitchen sink. I was so happy to see you in the tavern, Elise.
I think it's done by time, isn't it?
Put your hand
I
together.
think they're 100 first.
No. Season 3 Challenge Rift type leaderboard system.
Next, we have Anna
Fucking
Hogan
what?
as Lich Queen Jaina Proudmore.
Looks like a greater Rift leaderboard.
This cosplay is a father-daughter project.
I like how these Death Knights have Warlord's gear
Working on
with
this
full
costume
bar.
since right after
No,
Blizzcon
so
2019.
that leaderboard is
and
only
it shows.
one of them.
It definitely shows.
There's gonna be your standard leaderboards and shit. They were just using that as like another. They're like, it's just
Absolutely
another thing.
stunning. Let's hear it for Anna. And her dad, Chris.
Yeah, fuck, man. This was gonna be the week for Cthulhu and
First group of cosplayers.
everything else.
I cannot
Kind of
believe the
depressing,
level
but
of skill
I hope
just
this
saw.
fresh start, not being behind, not playing catch up, having an economy we can play in, less bots. Hopefully this breaks bots because
Make them feel our love.
they did
Let's
say
hear
they
it
had
for our
great
first group
plans
again.
to
Come on.
step in the way of bots. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But spread these out. These are the ones that Whirlwind, right? No.
God damn it.
We had scores of community members submit
Wow.
incredible
Someone else got a tank.
original art pieces using all kinds of mediums.
I'm not gonna
Paper
miss.
craft, paper
I'm definitely not gonna
filling,
miss being
flower
Fury
head
Prot.
dresses,
That's for sure.
sculpture. The talents of this community.
I literally prefer
are
full Prot.
Me
Throughout
too.
the night, we will show you the
Marcus
finalists,
Armor.
all
That's
leading
Ben
up
is
to
a
the
lot,
best
guys.
art
You probably don't
award
want to just
handed out later.
sit in there.
Our first
trying to
art
disarm them.
finalist
Maybe I like
is
James,
Anton
huh?
Jacob with
Alright,
30 years
gotcha.
together. This original art
I was really looking
celebrates
forward to
30
not being a
years of
fucking
Blizzard
shaman,
evolving
actually.
gameplay. Look out for all the fun Easter eggs. The
My
artist
choice
included
is, do I run up and
all
give you
Blizzard
totems, or do I
franchises.
start healing from a billion
Isn't
miles
this
away?
incredible? Let's hear it for Anton.
Right.
They should
Well,
just
how
get.
would you drop totems if you can just be a paladin and be a totem?
They
Yeah,
should get
exactly.
fucking
But
totem
we
flop.
still
That
have
just
paladins.
throws every possible totem down. You get like 13 totems.
They need to increase the range.
A beautiful interpretation of an Overwatch life
It being
leader
down should just be
with
raid
all
wide.
their beautiful healing
Yeah, raid wide and range.
Bark, you're on X. Woosai grab skull. I'm gonna try to grab the little critters that run around as much as I can.
We love a life weaver. All right. Next is our first finalist in the digital storytelling short film category.
The threat drops on these guys.
What is a warrior
you
tank
the top
going to look
3
like
finalists tonight.
at
Each
25?
is under
That's
3 minutes
that's
and
crazy.
based on the
Oh,
Blizzard
God.
universe per the contest
Yo.
rules. We will
Yo.
be
Oh,
announcing
Matt
the winner
doesn't know
later
about
tonight.
any of this.
No. Matt, have you seen the news,
It's
dude?
Joey Richard Briggs
What
with
news?
his film
Jesus
Super
Christ.
Pets. A
You didn't see this
charming
shit?
tale of a
Guys,
badass
get away from
turtle,
the spinning
an adorable
douche.
corgi, and an
I
epic
got
battle.
stunned in it.
Mad, start looking through the fucking class channels when you get a second.
I'm just talking to the rogues calendar.
Last
I got stunned.
Doink. I'm like, oh shit, I'm getting hit.
Calendar,
Oh,
where's
shit,
your
I'm
RNG
stunned.
look?
Doink. Dead.
Oh, it's gone.
Oh no, did you use it all up?
I don't even know what I used it
What?
on.
What's that?
Those are the rune system being implemented into Classic Plus that launches on November 30th.
Is that good or bad?
It's fucking wonky as fuck, dude. Mages can heal, warlocks are tanks now, shamans have taunts, paladins have taunts, they have tanking. It's so fucking weird.
Rogues can tank.
It's classic plus.
Rogues have a taunt. It is so fucking strange.
Rogues have a ton.
Yeah, it is all over the place. Level cap is set to 25. Ashen Vale open world PvP. The only raid in the game is a 10-man raid right now, and it's BFD. On launch, there'll only be one 10-man raid for the first like 4 weeks. It is about 4 weeks. Plan for it.
Where are we starting with?
I don't understand the question.
Night.
Oh, tonight we're in Nax right now.
We started an hour early, so come on over.
We've just been clearing some trash. Honestly, it's been like a half hour
Press your
early.
fucking Sunder, please.
It's been about a half hour early because we had some PvP fun.
Are you screaming Sunder over one mob? Like there was one in there.
I didn't know we pulled.
And he didn't have hot thunder.
Okay. It's okay. Yeah, Sunders are definitely very nice. That was
No, I
much
mean,
better.
like all the other the pulls were fine. That's what I'm just freaking out about. It's like,
Oh.
No, they're not.
They
I was in the
literally
back just looking at the wall.
It can be
Do
better.
we want to do like a send-off PvP event on this server, like a fuck around?
Yeah, that sounds awesome.
6-hour AV turtle.
Do we do the do we do the AV turtle and just live in there all day?
Yes. Yes.
Yes, please.
Like
Please,
have
just, like,
campfires and shit, and like
Yeah.
talk and tell stories.
No, we'd be
I
too
mean,
busy
that's
killing
you.
people.
You do what you want. Oh, that's your stream, but yeah. Let's just do a massive long AV. Maybe 2, 3 days worth, a
It like
week's
gets
worth.
me. I don't know.
We gotta do everything. We gotta do the commando this shit.
What a great short film.
Escort the Wind
As
Riders.
my friend, as
Or
a
after
Corgi
the
owner
Warzone
myself, I feel a certain amount of emotions after viewing that
If we did a
kind of
Warzone
stuff.
pre-made, it would be 10-man pre-made on top of the fucking the roof with the flag for hours. That would be the pre-made. I'm not even kidding.
I'm down for that.
I also want to go for kill.
There is so
Nope.
much creativity
Sit on the
in
fucking
this
roof.
community.
Split
But
these two
now,
mobs
Let our
up.
kills come to us.
I'm gonna pull these. We'll split these up. I'll tank Skull on the left.
Please welcome our next duo act.
Just range, make sure you stay away.
And Anna Silvoso as Sprinkles Diva and her ice cream mech.
He's spinning. Melee running.
Charge in.
Crafty is our youngest competitor at
got
13
that
years
early.
old, and this
You're
costume
welcome.
is her design.
We practiced in BWL just for this moment. Running while spinning.
So much talent in someone so young. I wish my parents supported my
Fuck,
cosplay
man.
when I was
This is such a weird fucking. Just thinking about it. It still seems like fucking fake, man.
It's a massive, massive mix-up. But we get to be there at the start, and we get to figure out what's strongest.
Yeah, I like that. Wusai, can you grab Skull, Bark on X? I'll try to tank both Square and Moon out of the group. If I can get a fucking Tremor, that would be great. Here we go.
Yeah. I'd trimmer down for most of these fights.
costume since the release of Overwatch 2. She's done all the 3D modeling herself, big respect, and works with a
Yeah, those are
combination
both.
of thermoplastics, foam, and classic corsetry.
That was one
wow,
hit.
absolutely incredible.
Oh my god, wasted.
Shit half the time. Mercy mains. Mercy
Go
mains
taunt
tonight.
one off me, Bark.
I need healing.
You can taunt this one off. It's fine, okay. Wusai's getting slapped. We got a shade.
More
wait,
incoming.
pull the other group.
Amazing.
Focus shade.
Shade?
Yeah, focus shade. Pull Necro Knight out of the group. Oh, he poured it in. I'm taunting him. Go for the shades, because we'll get summons.
Next, please welcome Avira cosplay as Demonic.
Switch to Square right after. He's about to die. Switch to Square. Good.
Bark's down.
Alright, we'll be okay. Necro Knight next.
Based on
Watch the spirit.
Diablo
Spirit's
Overwatch
wailing on your
match
dicks.
scored by Zach
Spirit's
Fisher,
wailing on your dick.
Avira has
Run.
spent more than
Why is it always me, man?
550 hours fabricating
And
Because
then
you're
Death Knight.
awesome.
absolutely
Good recovery.
incredible work.
I can smell your fear.
Maybe a little biased, but any sort of
Thought it was
Diablo
on me and then it
crossover,
followed
this
you.
is
If you have a sausage in your pocket.
I'm done, friend. Well done.
That's
Biased
no
aside, I
sausage.
love a Diablo too. Don't get me
Good
wrong.
recovery.
New skin ideas?
Oh look, a fucking BOP
A fire ring.
fire ring that no one's gonna want.
Nobody wants fire damage and chance to crit with spells. That's shit.
Right?
Next, you know you love
Yeah, one of our raiders supposed to be here broke his wrist today, so that's fucking great.
Where's only the deaf one? You should be using an MMO mouse.
I broke my fucking head today.
Oh, what happened?
My parent came.
So he wrote a poem for
Your
us,
parents?
which I'm reading now.
Yeah. You can invite back.
Pinston,
I put
player of the
myself.
game, the ape with
Yeah.
the cape,
First
the
thing they
chip with
said
the
when they
lamp.
entered
No
off,
need
oh
to
my god,
solo
how can
queue.
you leave like
Pinston's
that?
got you.
Oh,
Live
God.
like that. Oh, right in front of my kids. My kids were like,
I think this is always
shut
enemy
the
team
fuck up.
Winston, though.
Oh my
My Winston is never like this.
Like,
Girlfriend.
because last night we watched a movie, we took like
Let's give a
every
primate welcome
fucking,
to Pinston.
you know, the big linen when you go to bed.
Blanket.
This
Yeah,
community is
big
amazing.
blanket. Like we had
All right,
them all
Please welcome Misha as
in the
a
living
safe
room.
pilot.
Oh, you had a fort?
Rumble.
Yeah, almost.
Oh, I did it too
While
fast.
watching a movie, so
She's flying in right
they
now.
were on the
Lowering
couch
altitude. You can
both
hear
my
it.
parents were like,
Yeah, we got there.
That sounds like a great time.
Shut your fucking old ass up.
yeah. I was like, this is starting well.
Punk ass bitch.
Cosplay is a family affair for Misha. Her son is
They did a
completely
lot
nice
of
as
work.
well. Well, you know what they say. I don't know what they say. But it's great that they're doing it. I was like waiting. I was like, what do they say? Well done. Yeah, amazing job.
Where the
Make
fuck
some
is
noise
that
for
from?
Misha. Please welcome
jelly
Jam
pack
41
ass.
as Vision C, a demon hunter born and raised on Argus by an Illidari couple sometime
my
during
God.
Illidari's escape from prison in Legion. He was given the name Visions, an Illidari nickname, because he possesses the ability of spectral sight without the need to blind himself. Man, I wish I had the ability of
I
spectral
can't trauma
sight.
totem be
My
like a
eyesight
fucking water
alone
totem.
is I don't have spectral sight. I was ready. I know. I was like, he's approaching.
The fuck is spooky?
This costume
I
takes
know.
7 to 8 hours to put
Sarek
together.
broke his fucking
A
wrist,
labor
so
of
that's
love for
fucking
Jam
lovely.
41.
Gore didn't
so
show
let's
up.
show him a little love. He's approaching again.
He won't be here today.
Next, let's
I'm doing another
welcome
one.
Chai Latte as her
You say
weakness.
Giga?
the rogue
Great.
of Diablo.
Great last name.
Grid, I mean, I was staring
This
at
dream, or
the
this
person. Oh, shut that.
Alright,
He pulled the string with the wrong hand.
Eagle Skull was I'll grab X, marks on square. We're just gonna separate these a little bit.
as a rogue
I want to eat the
finally
fears.
embodying the character
Go for
in
skull
Diablo
first.
4.
Get that disarm.
Wow. I love you,
Kill
Chai.
skull.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, just watch the spin. I think it's disarm though.
You got it though. I was
Alright, go.
Let's put your hands together one more time for Chai Latte's rogue.
ground.
In the ground.
Everyone else backed up. Doug's like, I got this.
Oh no, Budai.
We're gonna get more.
Oh my god.
Because, surprise, surprise, trauma totem's gone.
Look at that fear path. It was like straight back.
I'm gonna retaunt and die. Here we go.
This amazing costume took 180 hours to make.
Oh no.
It has LEDs sewn into
That
the
phony
skirt lining.
construct on the healers.
They have always loved the aesthetic of the green dragon.
Taunt resist, of course. You fucking knockback and piece of shit.
At Blizzcon with cosplay of the same character, geeked out about their builds.
Can we get some
together.
BOPs?
What's the magic of cosplay?
Yeah, this is where they've been hiding, right?
It's the special something, something. The
Where they
special
at?
sauce. You know what I'm saying?
It's okay. It's okay. It's part of it. Let's hear it for Seam Rip cosplay.
We're gonna have to change some bindings with the new abilities we're getting and stuff. I think F1 through 4 and then shift F1 through 4 is gonna have to be my marks. Yep, new bindings and
Alt
stuff.
F1 and Alt F2. I can't do any more than that.
Well, this is just a like shift, I would say, just to mark targets.
Entirely handmade, and she learned
F1,
how to laser
F4.
cut specifically
Don't you have
for
the
this license cosplay.
them
Originally made
the
this
we
as
go
an ice
around
skating
with the shift
costume.
ice skating costume?
I know.
No.
that you just highlight, you just scroll and it auto mark.
It's so
Nope.
accurate.
Never tried it. How is it?
You're
Someone has it in
absolutely
this.
blossoming, 8-bit pink.
Does
Let's
anyone want to
show her
stack the
some
water or two? I'm
love.
holding on to it.
Yeah, I'll steal one off you.
goal.
You guys are
Or else I'm
looking
not going to get
ahead.
any more turning
No
lockboxes.
spoilers. Please welcome James Sherman as
Let's go
Archangel
first on this one.
Inarius.
I'll grab X, Sparks on square.
James and his father painstakingly
Curse.
created this
My
cosplay
instances are
together.
down.
Because even an Archangel
damn.
You gotta
can
interrupt.
change.
Your
Curse killed me.
And
This
then the
isn't the
captain
first
also
cosplay they've
charged you.
created together. They won second place at Blizzcon
We're gonna need repair
2017
before
with their
you're
Jim
doing bosses
Raynor
today.
costume.
I don't have any bots.
I remember seeing
I would do a portal or honestly.
the Pauldrons. It's Dad. It's Dad. It's
Anyone have any
Dad.
repair bots? Okay, Deagle.
Let's hear
Appreciate
it for
that.
James Sherman as Inarius.
Would anyone else like a stack of water?
I'll take one, thanks.
In an ode to
Yeah,
their
I'm at
southern
58.
You
roots,
wasted. Get away.
please welcome Rose Evergreen as Mardi Gras Ash
Cool.
from Overwatch.
Oh, I'm good. I'm actually full now. Thanks.
Okay, I took one stack. If anyone wants, just let me know.
Oh, I love her. Okay. I love her. I love her. Growing up in a household filled with Southern music, especially New Orleans bound,
It's a little like
Rose
rectangle
feels a
on the
connection
wall
with the
that's
fierce
like
Mardi
glowing
Gras
blue.
gunslinger. I think I'm in love. I know I'm in love.
Oh my
This
gosh.
is stunning. I know. We need to update that skin. This is
Same
not.
targets.
That's a vibe.
Grab an
yeah.
X. Oh, I guess I marked it moon.
Let's
Encourage
bring
me
the New
again, thank
Orleans
you.
vibe to this house as we celebrate Rose Evergreen and her drag interpretation of Mardi Gras Ash. Are we moving?
Wow. The cosplay contestants are bringing the heat this year. Some really remarkable costumes here tonight. I'm stunned.
I
Honestly,
know.
it just makes me want to jump right into the creative state again and start crafting some stuff.
I know, like my face hurts because I've just been like
My
big
cheeks.
cheesing.
I just
Yeah,
got
I
big
know.
cheesing going on. You guys are incredible.
Man, I wonder what add-ons are gonna fucking work
Group
and not
two
work
gave Group
in
one
3 weeks.
A run for the money.
I
Let's
was
give
just
Group
thinking about
two
that
a
myself.
huge round of
Oh, it's a
applause.
cluster 5.
I'll grab X. I guess Bark just try to pick up the little kids. They're fucking annoying.
We'll see a few more cosplayers in just a few more minutes. But now it's time to see the next start at short film finalists.
Son of a bitch.
And for that reason
Our
alone
next
is why
start
I don't
finalist
use
is Team
any
Building
like
by Olga
UI
Haisham.
altering add-ons like Bartender or
A
Dominoes or any of that
whimsical
shit
look
because
at who
I
you
hate
might
having to
meet
redo my
at a
binds or
Blizzard
my
party.
bars every single
A
iteration.
little like this one. Isn't that incredible?
This one would be one and done.
It's awesome, right? Let's hear it for
I just love
Olga!
Bartender. I can't play without it.
Just use Elf. It works every time.
That is beautiful. So good. I love it.
I've had a
Our
terrible
next
experience
start
with
entry
Elf
was
and
inspired by
Legion
a dream
and
Rujang
Ball.
Yeah, you know how
had
to
about
work it,
leveling
so.
up with his friends in Negrand during the summer of 21.
I just don't like it, man. Only thing that I like that LBY currently has in this iteration of Classic is
Floating
I can't
islands,
find
and
a
of course,
working
the four
um,
friends who
like
Need to
have been
wait.
by his side all along. I'm getting all the feels.
What do you want Heel Buzz to do?
You know?
show incoming heals.
Heal combo.
If we don't pull back, if we don't go up, we're gonna pull everything, and we will definitely win.
Totems in.
The gas tremor totem's gonna have to move too. Eclipse is gonna have to. Oh,
Duck bet. Yep.
All
I
right.
think you can
Now
download
let's see
just
the
the Lua
second
that tells
finalist in the
the
short film
other
Okay,
like default.
go for
fields.
skull
It's
quick.
about a toy maker.
Go for skull quick.
Sets up shop in Valdrakken.
Stack them together and
much
fucking
to
cleave them.
To the delight
Priest tank. Nice.
of the little
Oh
scale
no.
whelp daycare. All the
Surprisingly
art
alive,
used in
though.
this short film is
Yeah,
from
that
World of
bubble's
Warcraft,
strong.
and all of the art was drawn by the filmmaker.
Go, 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 go.
This is the toy maker.
What happened to Kona? Oh, I caught a cleave, I think. Shit. Stay together, eels. Good.
I heard cleave, so I did it.
No, I meant like the cleave from the boss, or the mob. Got Kono clipped
You're
his
gonna get
ass.
cleaved. Cleave, got it.
Oh.
You say cleave, I cleave.
Noted.
Charge.
work on the Death Knight first. Try to pick up the little kids. Death Knight has to take prio. Targeted the Wind Fury totem for a second.
Piece of shit.
Same pull.
Wait, man's ready for a summon.
Oh, he's in here?
Yes.
You want to clear some of these mobs and then just go for Nubercon?
Okay.
How's the Death Lord and a Death Knight Cavalier? How are they the same exact mobs? He's got a different weapon, different name. They're literally the same, down to the mana and the fucking health.
Different weapon, dude.
It's so weird.
They chose different talents.
They don't do anything different. They're literally 100% the same according to their stats.
They fought about having the same name.
One has Earthshaker, the other has Mighty Manifold.
If you're
Oh,
taking
shit.
damage before the tank,
Oh no!
Oh, I thought we were going. I ran
I'm
off.
sorry. Same. Come
What?
back.
I thought you said we were going to go kill a Nubercon.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
So we're gonna kill a couple of them, then go up.
Yeah, we'll go. We'll go right after this. Right after this Cavalier. Do we want to try Vesuvius now? I say we take down the bosses we've got first, right? Get some
Yeah,
loot.
definitely get our morals up.
Extra loot.
Hopefully a couple of the people show up or something, but
Some really
we'll see.
talented filmmakers in our community. Great work. Did that get anybody else? I'm feeling a little emotional.
Oh my gosh, try not to ruin my makeup.
But now, who wants to see more cosplay contestants?
I would love to see more cosplay contestants.
Try the shift and
Please
highlight
welcome
with your mouse.
Zanzibar
I
as a
send you
sorcerer
the-
in Mother's Mercy armor from
Oh,
Diablo
I'll try it
4.
after.
Zanzibar is a big... Wow.
Here we go.
Zanzibar is a big fan of the design of Lilith and Mother's Mercy. Set is her main in Diablo 4 and Lilith themed. She looks just like her character.
I didn't even bring any health pots, dude. I had to bring all stone shield.
She really
Yeah,
does
not,
look
not
like
health
she's
pot,
just
I
jumped
mean
right out of our
the
armor detail. Wow,
Highlight
plus one,
beautiful.
120.
Everybody, please put your hands together for
For what?
Zanzibar.
Yeah, fork pot.
Oh, wait, sorry.
I want that shit.
Ah, I thought you were saying you wanted it. Okay.
And
Uh,
superior defense.
Next up is
If
Dialgo
I
as
can have a stack,
Rathian
I'll
from
give back.
World
Thank
of
you.
Warcraft, Dragonflight.
Oh,
Rathian
didn't
can
trade.
sometimes be a little shady.
You said you need 4 elixirs?
He got sucker punched by
bet.
Anduin for a reason, right?
No.
But what's not shady is how much
The-
Dialgo looks just
Yeah,
like
fork elixir.
Rathian.
But I got a
Wow,
stack. Thank
just
you.
absolutely incredible.
A lot of Rathion fans out there. I hear
Alright, let's go kill us in an Nubercon.
I got 300
Make some noise for
shadow
Dialgo,
prot
everybody.
and nature prot.
You don't have what I call social skills.
Yeah, extra stack.
Please welcome Ludiana as Diablo 4 Primal
I'm good.
Source
My
Res-
bags
oh my
is
gosh.
are full. Thank you.
Ludiana says no robots were harmed in the making of this costume, which good. We don't need robots being harmed. All patterns were handcrafted without CAD assistance. Most of this costume is traditional trade
I
work.
brought
She
a
fell in
repair
love
bot in
with the
case.
Primal set when she saw the
Nice.
concept artwork, and we are in love with her interpretation of it. Oh my gosh, I'm
The
ready to
back
put
of
this into the
it.
game. It's
We should be fine.
stunning.
Nobody ever dies on trash.
The feathers,
It's so good.
It's so good.
Oh, where are we going?
Beautiful
We're
job.
going to
Let's
Flanders.
hear it for Eldorado.
Yes.
Next, please welcome Banshee
Hug
Queen
left, hug left,
cosplay
hug
as
left, hug left,
classic
hug left.
Alex Straza.
Sure, we're all hugging left.
This is Alex Straza before Dragonflight. And Banshee Queen used foam smithing to bring her to
What about
life.
class now, right?
Wow, this costume is absolutely giving me life, as it should. Miss Alex Straza is giving me life.
you.
Oh, it's so good. I
So
love her.
stunning. I love this color. Gorgeous
Alright.
work. Please give it up for the Banshee Queen cosplay. Stunning. Absolutely.
Who's staying as tank, Rusai or Roast?
No one. It's gonna be
Please welcome
Bark on
Claus as
Skull. Man's
Tyrael,
gonna be on
Archangel of
X.
Justice.
I'll grab a noob. Pumping my flask. Full buffs.
Yeah.
for the shit.
Stack the
This cosplay was inspired by the statue on Tyrael on Blizzard's campus.
What?
Claus custom designed a 3D printed armor and custom embroidered
Okay.
armor. His wings
We'll,
have 4 motors. And
we'll
they
make sure
control
they're
heat
not
coated
facing neck.
himself. So you're
That's
telling me
awesome.
it's like just a science project, really. In the
Bart,
wild.
worst case,
I walk by
just
this statue every day.
No, I should be okay.
I
I'll
love
enroll
it.
them.
Looks just like
It really does.
Make some
Got
noise
my
for
movement
Claus as
speed.
Archangel Tyrael because the world needs more justice. Well done. Amazing. Amazing.
We flasking?
Please welcome Jen as Diablo 3's Demon Hunter.
Yeah, wasted by the time you get it to him. Yeah, I say we just flask. Pretty much everyone flask. Let's do this shit. Let's knock this shit out. No world buffs though.
Hey, I'm sorry to ask this,
She
but
has played
can somebody
WoW
spot
since
me a
vanilla
flask until I
and
can
has
get to
played
the
a
bank?
DPS class
I
in-game.
guess I've
Trade,
She's
mate.
also a healer in real life.
I got
She's a registered nurse.
Sorry about that.
I would love to receive registered
People that
service
forget
nurse
their
stuff
consume
from
is
her in a
driving me
Demon Hunter
crazy.
costume. Like that would be a nurse because of her, or
30 seconds ago, you know this.
let's hear it for Den,
All right.
everybody.
Alright, we're pulling 30 seconds. Alright, we all know what we're doing. Alright, we would stack the crypt guards on an Ubercon, and I don't think it's gonna go well, but they do cleave, they can't face the tank, they can't face the melee, so they have to be faced like with their asses touching an Ubercon's ass and just be on the hip.
Just mark me worst case.
Here we go. Remember we spread out, watch out for the spike bullshit.
Getting into the endgame content during Castle Nathria.
Here we go.
Look at the legs. That's just I know. I don't understand either.
Somebody literally screeched out there. Like, it was awesome.
Let's hear it for Ashley as Denathrius.
Crap.
Please welcome Teeny and Taylor Meyer as Dragon Aspects, Alex Straza and Latharian. Teeny and Taylor came to BlizzCon 2019 as Sylvanas and Nathanos.
Now, may
even
just
before there was a duo.
gonna need to get rid of those little bugs when they spawn, remember?
This year,
Did
they
you want a
knew
hunter
they
in
had
the
to
group?
enter. God,
No.
I am so glad they entered.
I know.
Movement speed up
Look,
from Zanza.
stunning, my friends. What a
Ah, fair
gorgeous
enough.
couple.
One cosplay is hard enough. Two, I love it. Double trouble.
Let's make some noise for Teeny and Taylor, everybody.
Ooh. We gotta have bugs spawning from the corpse.
They're all on clean,
Hey,
guys.
She's arrived.
Using Sapper, Impale again on melee. Melee's gotta spread out on all sides.
There's bugs on the healers.
Locust Swarm, AoEs, go, AoEs on healers.
Lilith.
Corpse Scarab on me, but I should be okay. I got rid of them. And there comes the chain. More casters down. Gonna need AoEs.
4 months nonstop, and it shows. Trust me, I follow her online. She's incredible.
Losing casters.
Quintessential.
Run.
And I might need medical assistance.
Run.
I don't know.
Yeah, go get the.
I'm not well.
People hit by Locust Swarm.
Amazing. Could you please?
Are wild.
Oh my
Wow.
God. You all
Yeah, it's a wipe.
know how much love we have for our blessed
Too many
mother.
bugs.
Wow. The cosplay contestants
then-
are out of the world this year.
Uh,
And some
oh,
really outstanding
okay.
costumes are here tonight.
You just suicided.
I know, friend. I know.
Why,
All
Trigger?
right.
I thought you just called it wipe.
Yeah,
There's
just wipe.
so much emotion and
Wipe.
talent. It's
Just wipe it.
really so
I think it's
inspiring
gonna be
and
wipe,
It's,
sorry.
yeah, just wipe.
what this community
My
can
bad.
put together.
No, it's all good. I'll need a hunter now in the group.
This is real. This is not staged.
I have no movement speed, Zanza. We need to spread out our melee on all sides of this guy.
Guys, stop healing. A web's been called.
These are some
Just
great
die. Go to the door. Go to the door.
Which
Die.
was my
Let's get
favorite.
back up and let's do
I
this.
wouldn't want to judge tonight.
I think it's my group though.
It is. I don't know. I don't know. Let's have a round of applause for
group 3, everybody.
Yeah,
His mate
this-
is still trying to get past us.
There's a very big snowball effect in this fight. We can't have people dying from stupid impales. We gotta spread out.
Time to see the next start in
Watch
short
out for that
film
shit. Let this dude despawn.
Oh yeah.
So if
Yeah,
you're a
melee
caster,
definitely needs to be on the other side.
Are you
if
sure
you're a
you wanna see it?
caster,
I
you
didn't really
want to
believe that. Can
have
we
the
hear
new
it for our
gun
next
fogger,
finalist?
the thing that slow falls if
we
you don't have
go.
slow fall.
That's better. Love your pets, and
Every
they will
time
always
someone
be your
dies,
faithful
that's when
companions,
we get the small
unconditionally.
bugs.
This
Some people are
holds
gonna have to
true
walk
both
this
in
back.
World of
I mean, it's not
We
far,
can't
but
get you guys in, so.
This is beautifully portrayed by Yuri Smolaniov. I'm so sorry I butchered that. The huntress and her pet. Look at this. That is absolutely gorgeous.
Cake, you
Let's
died
hear
in
it
a
for
funny spot.
Yuri.
Yeah, like I've been mid-air.
Don't we
I
love
just,
a good hug?
I saw you release Spirit, and I
Good
saw
hug,
your
good
ghost fall down. I was like, wait, what the?
Our next artist, Arthur Lorenz.
Then I
once
look
heard a
up, I
quote
see you
about
guys.
StarCraft that said, "This is not Warcraft in space," and it inspired him to explore what exactly Warcraft in space might look like. That's awesome. Look at that. That is incredible. This is a love letter to his 2 favorite Blizzard franchises. Let's give it up for Arthur Lorenz's Warcraft in space.
Hi, babe. What's up? You're going on an adventure? Yeah.
Is our third finalist in the short
That means ice cream, guys.
This is a live action short.
You're going on an adventure. That means ice cream.
With most of the costumes made by the filmmaker. Please enjoy in French with English subtitles Clément Rousseau's short film Arthas Menethil.
Yeah, that was not about a lack of numbers. That was just getting at people dying. If you're low on health, you gotta have some health consumes or some higher stam gear we can pop right now. Because some people are definitely a little bit low on health. Makes it too easy to die. Make sure we're spreading out right. Melee will position a little bit better this time. We'll get him. Don't want a world buff though.
We don't know more about this.
Un étrange mal corrompt notre terre. Va, mon fils.
Which hunter do you want?
No, it was too far, I think.
Yeah, any hunter want to cheat pack me? Alright, so kill me, I guess, is gonna be there.
Gore's been kicked out. Yeah.
I don't have a slot.
You don't? Okay.
Rien ne m'achalue plus que cette arme qui nous
Well, I was
sauvera.
trying to get rid of it.
Fais-moi vraiment confiance. Tu verras.
Yeah, Fabs are great.
Isn't it pale in nature, or is it physical?
I actually cannot get over
Physical.
how good these shorts are. I cannot wait to see who takes home the prize. It's really like everybody is so equally
Undergeared
exciting
and undermanned.
I know.
That's
I'm glad
fucked.
they asked us to host and not judge. This is so much easier than that. We will find
Yeah, I'm
out
not gonna
soon who
just make
wins,
him to
but
lie,
now let us
Oh, that's
see
weird. I
our
get it.
last batch
There we go.
of cosplay contestants.
Alright.
Hanging out.
Come on, next.
I got
Come
mad
on, a
ups.
little more. Wake up. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Next, please welcome Brutality as Valera Sanguinar. Wow. This is Brutality's first ever
So shit launch is what? The 30th?
Wow. Pretty awesome. She made it a few weeks after losing her dad.
Oh.
And we think it's divine
Yeah, be as far as you can, guys. Don't
Brutality, we
forget
know he'd be proud
and
of you.
spread left to right.
You look amazing.
This is amazing. Well done.
Doesn't it look so great?
Those blades look incredible.
Absolutely fantastic.
Incredible. Wow, I can't get over it. It looks so good.
Amazing. I'm like crying. I'm sorry.
I know that thing got you.
Let's make some noise for Brutality as Valera Sanguinar. I want you all to give a please warm welcome to Kanika as Ysera from Dragonflight. Kanika fell in love
All right, cool. We're all good. Duckfat needs an int, and that's not good.
She's inspired by Ysera's strength. Even in death, it couldn't stop her. She was reborn a guardian and a protector of nature. Show us some love.
This costume is absolutely incredible. I can see so much detail even from all the way over here. I can't get over how she looks like she came right out of the game. This is incredible.
What I really like is the horns,
we
because
good.
I just genuinely, they're so detailed and they look like they just sprouted out of her head. It's like, whoop, just right there.
There we go. Pulling in 5,
Yeah, let's hear it up for Kanika.
2, 1.
Next up is Ashley Day as Priest Tier 5.
Uh-oh. Alright, we good, we good.
Ashley's first character
Make sure we
was
spread
a priest,
out.
and this set has always been her favorite. This is only her second
And then we're gonna
time
go far
cosplaying,
to the left
and the first
side
time working in
when the
Wow, that's incredible.
come on, brain. Locust swarm comes out. Thank you.
Kill it.
Her wings were sculpted
That
out
thing's
of
gotta
foam
die.
mats with foam clay and wood
Few of us
filler
can hit
to
it
keep
because I'm
them
the whip,
lightweight.
sorry.
So she was walking on it, and then she said, "I'm gonna put it on me." Yeah, it's good.
amazing.
I love it. Looks
Make sure we get them bugs.
nice work, Ashley.
Spawn from the corpses of players and those NPCs. Guards.
Yeah.
Relay, try not to be on
Next,
the hip.
please welcome Hoppa as
What
Captain
happened?
Flynn Fairwind from World
Oh,
of
no,
Warcraft.
just the 3 healers that were too close to each other. Not you.
Hoppa, this is your first cosplay.
Alright, good job on the slow fall.
Focus one.
Here comes Locust. Get ready. I'm gonna need that pack on the right side if you can get ready to kill me. I'm gonna go in the far ring though.
Incredible.
So you can like go behind me on the far ring. It's gonna start though. The good sappers on the scarabs.
Nothing like
Good
trying
impale
cosplay
that
for the
barely hit
first time
anyone.
at the biggest cosplay competition ever.
Get ready.
Yeah, that's you know, just go all the way to
Locust swarm. Running.
It's so
Fuck.
incredible.
God,
and
I'm
it
not
just
getting any
gives me all
pack,
those,
am I?
Part of the game,
Nope.
right? You would know.
I love Flynn, and this is just, oh my gosh.
I'm
I
gonna
love
die.
Move him.
All right,
Yo.
everybody, let's hear it up for Hoppa.
Sure, we're all on the far end. Good pack. Quarter at the end. Storm ends in 1 second.
Please
0.
welcome
Alright, it's over.
Biedenbach as the handsome
Start with a shield here.
Khadgar. Yeah.
Alright. That thing's dead. Mages just camp that corpse. Spread out again. Remember, we gotta spread a little bit more. We look like shit by now. Nice. Good.
All right, let's not damage the Anaheim Convention Center, all right?
Improved exposed. Nice.
The shoulder mantle is made from almost 250 scales that were heat shaped, sealed, painted.
Yeah,
and
we're doing good.
sewn
We're doing
into
real
the
good.
Underlying fabric. So much detail. Look at that.
Do you have PIs on the mage?
It's for now.
Good. Pump that shit.
He's a little ham. That's a lot of
Absolutely
scales.
incredible. That's a lot of scales.
That's a lot
You
of
could
scales.
say he tipped the scales.
Okay, all right.
They think I'm funny. Alrighty, please welcome Shirei, wearing the vestments of blind absolution.
Good job, guys.
Oh wow.
Nice kill. Splinter.
Oh fuck! Don't loot that splinter, anyone.
Give it to Harley.
Was based on what Shirei's
Oh, well,
main character has carried in her bag
Can I
for 9
take a
years.
poll here? I mean, hit yes if you plan to like. You're not playing this this Classic Plus thing, and you're gonna stay here. You can hit yes if you plan to stay, and you're just not. You're not gonna play Classic Plus at all.
In comfort. Fashionable, functional,
That are not
fabulous.
playing.
I'm playing both.
I'm gonna play
Yeah, I'm
both
doing
as
that
well.
now.
I love this so much. It's incredible. Feeling
Oh no.
Sarah.
Oh, I'm playing this. I keep playing this. Sorry. I was supposed to no, I guess.
Band
Yep.
together stays together.
Uh,
Whoa.
I'll keep playing this.
Oh, good.
good luck to you guys staying here.
Wait, was no staying here? Or is it no?
So yes means you're staying here forever.
Okay. Then yeah.
I'll stay here.
I'll keep
playing here, but I mean I'm playing Classic Plus. I'll play both.
So the thing about playing both is we're gonna have to have like a hey, if you're going for core, like plan for the first month of like focusing that, please. 'Cause
Yeah,
you gotta get
I'm
stuff.
not deleting my.
Oh no, don't.
Later.
Definitely don't delete. Because the only reason I ask is because what are we doing with the splinters? Because like I don't want any loot at all. I'm passing on
Give
all
it to
every
a
loot.
mage. Give it to a mage.
Well, we need someone who gives a fuck. I mean, does anyone actually care?
I mean, if we're not staying, no one should care. Like realistically, like.
Roll if you want it.
I need healing. I need healing. Next, welcome Faye Airy as Holy Priest Mercy.
Does anyone care about the splinters? Anyone want it? Yeah, we're not saying next, or I'm sorry. It's not my call. Blizzard made the call for us.
Even if Era is called eternal, if we end up coming back, what, like 2 years?
I'm not coming back ever. I'm never coming back. If I'm coming back to Era, I'm literally on death's bed. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. I'm not playing this again. I'm just gonna.
I say just roll for it.
I will never be back.
Just roll on it.
It's double the priest,
Come
and
back, we just
I'm just
pick up
giving.
where
I
I
love it
left
so
off.
much.
No. Does anyone want? Okay.
While being healed at the same time, and I feel just
Pick a target because we didn't get a chance to call tank targets before SGT pulled again.
nice work. Let's hear it.
I'm also not there.
Yep. Kill Reaver first. Pick up targets. Try to fucking move them away from the raids. Face them away.
Here comes Monomon in Human Warlock Tier 18 Death Rattle Regalia. Well done. That is sick. Yes. That is absolutely. One might say.
I'm terrified. I'm glad I'm over here. It's gorgeous, but I'm
Wait,
glad
did
I'm over
X
here.
just
That's
join us?
amazing.
Looks like it.
It's the light fixtures inside as well as just the. I'm like looking at it from here, and it looks so incredible detailed from here. So if I get close up, I bet it'll poke me in the eye. This cosplay is based on Monomon's Fane character, who she's been playing since 2006.
Whoa.
Yeah.
2006. Oh, look at the little feet.
All right, same fucking
Yeah, they are.
shit. So are we rolling that splinter out? What are we doing?
Yeah. All her
Just,
regalia
I mean, if anybody's actually staying and they can use it, just.
Yeah, if you give a fuck and you want it, just fucking roll. We'll go whatever casters fucking want it.
What are we rolling?
It's just a splinter. You have to be a caster. Oh, highest roll will get a splinter, I guess. If you actually give a flying fuck.
That it's just incredible how much work and effort that everyone puts into their cosplays every year. And I don't know, I've been at I've worked at Blizzard 7 years.
Oh damn, Jesus, stop getting.
During every cosplay competition, and I'm still working during the cosplay
Alright,
competition.
firewalls, I guess grats on this splinter.
So that works.
I guess. I'm sorry to be happy for you.
Which is great.
So incredible. So talented.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not staying here. With this community and just GGB shit, I can't stomach it. It's not a bad game in any way, but it's also a bad game.
Right? Yeah. Is it fun?
Because the community makes and destroys.
And also the alliance situation.
Paladins.
And again,
Yep.
I can't reiterate enough.
I'm actually that gives me a lot of hope for this Classic Plus thing. Hearing that they're gonna actually make sure balanced factions exist, that is amazing.
For community night and all of our cosplayers. You guys are awesome. Well done.
Fucking incredible.
We had a lot of cool stuff at Blizzcon this year. We do. And up next here, we have a
Dude, how many times did Egrin tell you to chill?
A lot.
Diablo Hall today.
Just wait, bro. Just wait. Just wait. Wait for the news. Wait for the news. I was like, I don't know what's coming and what's not.
You gotta wait though.
Yes.
understand though, we love this game, and they announced a whole lot of shit, like a whole ton of
So,
shit.
15 years ago,
Like they gave us a
two
mountain
of
of
us met,
information, but only like the corner piece
in
of it.
college, and we bonded over video games.
Iceberg.
And we heard that
They didn't need to do that Warrior
BlizzCon was coming back.
Yep,
So we got
that's gonna
tickets,
pull the
and we
fucking
came.
stonkers.
And
I'll
then
try
we
to
found
tank
out
both
that Hell's Inc.
stonkers.
was gonna be here.
Stonkers? I heard stonkers.
Unless Bark,
have to
you can
get
pick up a
together.
Melee should
stalker.
get on the stalkers.
Yep, just sit on the stalkers if you can.
Thing to
Go
share
with Skull
together
first.
as a couple.
Nope, switching Skull.
we-
This one's lowest by far.
Came. We're first in line.
Let's kill this
We
one.
rushed
AoE's
there to get
go.
them. As many of you know, it was pretty tough to get there, and we worked our butts off. But we got a couple of matching tattoos, and we're pretty proud, and that'll be a memory that we'll never forget. So we thought that would be, or maybe she thought that would be the perfect thing to remember this BlizzCon by. But you know, all of the games that we love that we came up on for the past 15 years, you know, maybe we disconnected for a couple years, but the games always brought us back. And she was always my healer, and I was always her tank.
You're gonna go up the other side. Going over to the other side.
And back at home, we have two little dogs, two little min pins, a brown one and a black one. Mercy and Tracer. And this is the moment that I'm going to remember. As all of these chapters are announced, it's time for us to start our next chapter.
Fucking patrols there.
Will you marry me?
So I'm pulling this one. I know. Just an AoE group on this one. Don't have sappers, but I have a grenade up. Throw grenade. Two groups. I'm gonna AoE taunt and die right now. Here comes AoE taunt.
I mean, even raiding tonight just seems kind of pointless, no?
Say again?
I said even raiding tonight it seems kind of pointless.
I feel ya. I lost that motivation. I lost that drive. I definitely feel that. But
Yeah, me too.
I just like to keep the people together, have fun. But I mean, if people want to say, hey, I'm going to go find a guild so I can rot my life away on error until I die, that's okay too. See you when I see you. Best of luck to you guys. And we can definitely take a break and just reconvene. We'll have like a guild meeting before launch probably with all the information we know. We'll probably gather as much information as we can, share all that, talk about our plans, and then go from there. Could always do that.
I just have a feeling they're going to switch from 10-minute raids to 25 minutes to 40.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what numbers they choose. It could stay 10 forever. That's never gonna happen, but it could, and we'll just make it work. Whatever. It stays 10. We have fucking 6 groups. We'll make it work. We'll make sure everyone's got raid spots. No one has to worry about those stalkers. Yep, stalkers are deadly. We'll make it work no matter what we have to do.
So first up, we have Battlefield.
Start with multiple groups.
Guild, and that's the most important thing.
Yeah, we'll have expectations that change as we learn more about the game, and we'll go from there.
I don't know what they are.
That's all I can really say.
And now we have Stay a While and Listen by Beresford Winch.
Cause oh wait, I got the wrong thing.
Because we don't know what's coming, Nick. Is that what you were gonna say?
Yeah, we don't know what's fucking coming, so we have to wait and see what the fuck it is, and we'll adjust our requirements based off that. But we'll definitely have multiple raids going every night.
We're going to discover it together.
And we'll discover that it was the friendships we made along the way that was the real treasure.
And then we'll discover
Discover so many memories together.
Yeah, I know, right? Help carry all the snacks from the trucks.
And you can all live out your class
I love the
fantasies.
Hydra list. This is The Last of the Minithils by Kirill Stepanov.
Very sad.
So sad. Next is Alex Straza, The Aspect of Life by Michaela Jones.
Gorgeous.
I love it. I love the lighting.
Oh yeah.
Her face. It's gorgeous.
Every time you say that, Baffle, I only think of you playing as a
Next is Dryad, an homage to
Hey, right now, if I
Lunara
wanted to
Flora
play a healer, I wouldn't
headpiece
be rolling
by
mage.
Connor Nesbitt.
Let's wait till 5 days into the thing, and they're awesome at both. I'm gonna be a healing mage.
Next is
Maybe
Diablo
in PvP,
Blood
but I
Raven
don't think I'm
by
gonna do
Mateus
PvP.
Orlowinch.
Yeah, we'll just wait.
I'd love to see that in tarot card. He's so
Yes.
cool.
Yeah. So gorgeous. And finally, Red
it's definitely
Petals
weird,
by Alexei
but,
Babushkin.
Whatever. Make it work.
Gorgeous.
And I'm gonna be theory crafting the fuck out of it as well.
Alright, Bark, try to pick up whatever fucking cultist you can.
Let's hear it for all of our
I'll try to grab Skull. Wusai, try to grab X. You don't need to shield with this shit. Fucking Mads on Square.
Taking the top
Ross, pick up Moon. And then, I don't know, anyone else 40 maybe? Pick up Green. Bark's gonna try to take the unmarked.
Put him in the heart of a
Makes their range backs up a little bit. You don't want to get hit by unnecessary AoEs. Alright, we're going down into these fucks. Try to interrupts. Oh my god, interrupt never happened. God, interrupt. Everything's interruptible on them. Arcane okay, we're all gonna die. Arcane Explosion and volleys are interruptible.
And it was a tough decision.
We're gonna pull these back to the hallway from now on.
I also think we don't have everyone just focus skull at once. We need like one for melee for.
I'm not
Rose
sure
can
what to
split,
say.
sure.
I don't understand
Oh,
what
yes.
you're saying. I'm sorry.
Well,
Hi,
Jesus
baby.
Christ, the cultists are so annoying.
but it was a super tough decision.
It was actually.
Gonna need a repair bot at some point.
All right. Kick
Pull
ass.
these
What
back to
is
the
this?
hallway. Just LOS pull them all.
Peanut butter cup pie.
Of course.
Well, please give it up
Never
for Robin Spen.
Oh yeah, I wish we had
with
more
his
fucking
whimsical
things.
animated short, The Toy
Stick with same targets. It's only 4.
Me too, friends. Me too. I get it. I feel exactly what you're going through. Now, it's time to award our first cosplay award. Let's welcome back all of our cosplay competitors to the arena. Show your love and support. Please turn on your flashlight. Go ahead, turn on your flashlights, friends. Go ahead. Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, there you go.
Shit, yeah, Julie AFK. Fuck.
This looks so cool.
Alright, good try. Alright, fuck it, we're gonna pull him here, same spot. We'll try to LOS pull him back a little bit further though.
Breathtaking. We're working on it. Let's go. Keep it up.
Alright, split targets on him and kick him. Good interrupt there.
All of you, raise your flails.
Good interrupts so far.
Let's cheer for our
Yeah, it works. Nice.
There we go.
2 cultists, 3 cultists.
These guys
Do
also.
they really like fucking need to add a punt to the full?
Okay.
Yeah, the knockback's a little much.
4, 5. Okay, I think that's all of them.
I feel like a pinball right now.
This award is given to the cosplayer who has best mastered one or more crafting techniques, whether it be sewing, embroidery, blacksmithing, woodworking, leatherworking, working with foam, 3D printing, basically any craft you can think of. This person showed next level skills. Please welcome Ashley as Denathrius back to the stage.
Make sure we get those tongues again. They really fucking help.
Is this? There we go. Okay.
You son of a bitch.
Would you like to say any? This is so
All right,
cool.
get in
It was
there.
already
Interrupt
cool.
split
You guys
targets. I'll
can't
grab
see
Skull
all,
in a
like, the
second.
tiny details in this thing, like little bitty dots and everything. What was your favorite part on this?
I
I just love making armor. Everything is handmade because I take such pride just building it completely from scratch and then doing those tiny little
Get the one in the back.
details. It's just, I love armor making so much, and just the intricacy helped.
The constant threat drops is a little much too. Jesus.
That's awesome.
Funny mobs though. Someone had fun designing them.
It's so cool. The makeup too.
You know, with a train of thought. I wonder how it would be like if we made them like pinball machines.
Oh my god, doing it live.
Fucking bricks.
Congrats, Ashley, as Denathrius, on winning Best Master Crafter. Right over here on the second.
Thank you.
Our next category is Best Colossal Creation Award, where bigger is
All right,
better.
only 3 of them.
This
Interrupts,
cosplay
interrupts,
demonstrates
interrupts.
excellence in using large-scale fabrication to create a legendary,
I'll
larger-than-life
interrupt
character.
X next.
Let's hear it for Tiffany
No, I will
Morton
not. I want
cosplay
it. Got
as
it.
Lilith.
Nice.
Blizzcon makes that shit way more.
Very nice. Yep. Is anyone sure they know what class they're rolling in this class of bullshit? Whoa. I heard starting druid. That's all I got.
This cosplay.
Warrior and Hunter, I heard that.
Wow.
I plan on
I'm
saying
terrified,
mage,
but also
we'll
wow.
probably play other classes.
This is gorgeous. Just tell me what your favorite part of this whole
I'll
cosplay
probably
is.
level a druid and
I really enjoyed
Mage to test
just
that out.
painting, doing all of the patinas,
I'm doing
like
Death Knight.
paprika and salt to give
I'm gonna pull on the left-hand wall.
you know.
It's definitely spicy, am I right?
Still try.
Yes.
It'll be really good for farming now.
Now,
Meadow,
was there
Mohawk.
anything that
Alright, let's get in there. Let's get the spiders too. I'm gonna AoE taunt. I'm gonna sapper actually. And I'm dead.
Oh my god.
The wings.
Okay.
I had to make them.
Well, sappers might as well.
I finished.
Sappers and interrupts. Sappers and interrupts.
AoE taunt, Matt.
And yeah, they're a little
Yep.
heavy, but not too bad.
Okay. Well,
The problem is halfway through your
absolutely
heal, you
gorgeous.
get
I want to hear it again.
Yeah.
For this
No,
cosplay.
Alkalight's still alive. Oof, they took so long to fucking come that they hit the spiders on the way back. Motherfuckers.
And it's okay.
Rinse and repeat. Oh, you got the Alkalite. Wait, doesn't it respawn though? The whole pack doesn't die?
Our next
I think it
award
might.
is for epic
Yeah.
effects.
Son of a bitch.
Includes
Mr.
cosplayers
Spideys
who
are
have
down.
incorporated
No, they're
special
not.
effects Such as lighting, smoke,
Wanna run back?
or mechanical
Might as well.
robotic
Run
elements.
back. Do we want to finish off this quarter and makes and then what? You want to try Resuvius or you want to go for Plague, fucker?
Please welcome.
Want to go for all that? Or do you want to save our World Boss for Huygen or you want to,
I think we use them on Lux now.
yeah. A Venom Stalker Blue Die? Yeah.
Wow, this is
People
just.
need
I
the repairs.
know.
I know I'm getting.
You look
Yeah, we'll drop a pod.
incredible, my friend.
Oh, I
Tell
was
me,
gonna say
I'd
just
love to
port
hear
and some
what
back.
was
I don't know,
the most
Fuck yeah, we'll do a
questionable thing
pod.
you learned while making this cosplay.
I brought one.
That working with fur is like so much fun.
It is so fun, right?
It's so fluffy, and my dog loves it.
And it gets everywhere. It's great. It's like
so
sparkles.
amazing.
I love it. What was the hardest thing to complete with this costume?
Oh, the sword. As you see right now, it's there's a vape pen in it, and it's smoking out right now. There's a vape pen in it, and it's smoking out right now.
It wants the smoke, everybody.
It has a vaping addiction.
It needs help. It needs help. Well, you look wonderful. Congrats, my friend. Everybody, please give it up for Dana. On this X. Right? There you go. Perfect. You did great.
Our next award is doubly nice, the best dynamic duo. This category awards an outstanding pair of contestants whose cosplay represents a legendary set of two
Yeah,
Blizzard
definitely had
Hug
some
left when you're running back. Hug left.
ancient rivals, best friends,
fortunate people that
heroes,
couldn't make the
and
fucking raid
sidekicks,
today.
and other
Shitty
prime
events.
pairings.
Broken wrist, that's got to be the worst
Great
one.
duos
Shit,
tonight,
man.
But there can only be
Hug
one.
left, Buddha, watch out.
Yeah, but he's a mage. He
Actually,
also.
there are two winners.
No.
Just
What
one
did you
more.
say you were after, Buddha?
Please welcome. It's Double Trouble.
Okay, we can pull this group if we want. We might get a drop and get him.
Shaman, our most dynamic duo.
One more Venom Stalker, there we go.
Aren't there more?
There's one after, isn't it?
All right, appreciate you guys. And I take a good look at all of
We'll
you.
check.
Let's do a
Whatever.
full
On the way back, we'll grab it.
Not,
here.
yeah.
Okay.
If not, we
Oh
just
my
teleport
goodness,
them
love
in
the
here
fur.
and grab it.
Look at the ears.
I
Okay.
don't know if it's
awesome,
stalkers
awesome. Oh my
or.
god, look at the armor. I'm being selfish. I just want to look at everything. Oh my god, it's so good. Okay. So I want to first hear why. Oh, the blood on the teeth. Okay. All right. What did you start with when you started making this? Did you like both sit down and say, okay, we're both starting each of ours together, and then we're gonna work at the same process or the same time? How did that work?
Generally, yeah, we worked on the same part at the same time. We started with a helmet because it was the hardest. And if we can do that, we can do anything. So
that's a good attitude to have. And then how about you? Like, what was your
back?
favorite component of crafting this cosplay?
We'll get
I
him.
mean, definitely
We're
it's
gonna
gotta
find
be
some
the helmet.
corpses
I mean,
though.
this is the silhouette of it is so amazing. Anyone who has a rated
Okay,
Seeker
Deagle's dropping a
Bogar will
bomb.
see
Sounds
this and be
good.
like, oh, I remember that. Like, there's just no question.
Loktar Ogar, my friends.
All right, stars down.
Victory or death? All right, let's hear it for our dynamic duo.
Don't give me greens. I'm literally destroying them.
That's what I give them to you, so you'll destroy them.
No, I'm literally destroying them, not disenchanting them.
All right, let's
Yeah, I already tried giving that to
all our
him.
category winners. Come on,
The
let's hear
server's
it.
done.
I said let's hear it.
I have a whole fucking bank full of them. Give people whatever the fuck they want.
I give the
Thank
greens
you so much
commandments to
for
the
sharing all of your
ticket.
creations with us.
Please
Y'all
don't
are
give me
so
anything. I don't have any
talented. It's insane. Winning
Ew.
your program has automatically
Little
qualified you all
kids.
for the best in
The
show
secret
award.
spiders that are more spiders than they seem.
The best of the best. A huge
ones
shout
that
out
hide
to our
inside each other.
judges. I
Yeah,
definitely
4
don't envy
spiders
them
become
because they
10.
definitely had the hardest task tonight, which is choosing a winner.
Gotcha, bitch.
So,
walk single file to
I don't know about
higher
all of y'all,
numbers.
but the suspense is killing me. Do you want to know who wins? Yeah. I can't tell. Come on, Kiki, get on with it. I can't tell. I'm sorry. Do you want to know who wins?
We drop and repair butt for you, Nick.
Okay. I think they want to know. All right.
That's
Without
funny.
much further ado, our best in show.
Alright, now I don't have to
for
fucking
BlizzCon
worry about spiders.
2023 is
Next time we know we gotta pull them first. What do you think? Are you gonna do any weird changes with mechanics and shit? I mean, with how fucking crazy that original plans are, it's probably gonna happen.
It's also going to change gear, like depending on what the raids actually are.
Well, yeah, they're doing new gear. This is gonna be pretty wild. I think it, to be honest, I think it'd be foolish not to play it. It'd be foolish not to give it a shot because we don't know how good it could potentially end up being. So I think I have to try. Oh, get them interrupts.
Stunning, right,
Get in
everybody?
there,
I
get in
mean,
there,
I think we have to go into the
I've got
mindset that
goosebumps. I'm
listen,
speaking
this
to the
is
mother
not
right now,
classic
everybody.
you know it,
It's so funny. As you were coming out, we heard
It's a new game.
random
Some
sporadic
people,
mommy, all around that audience.
some people want the same old game ruined by bots, GDKPs, and a horrible economy until the day they die. And I mean, that's it. There's no saving those people. They want to do this forever. That is not something I can ever see myself doing. Staying here until the end of days, I'm good.
I just want to say.
Some people don't like the idea of learning something new. They find it a little frightening.
I don't like the idea of learning something new. I wouldn't say frightening, but
The best thing about the best thing about vanilla, like you listen to everybody's people's real memories of the original vanilla. It's like a lot of it is like, oh, I discovered something I didn't know. Like,
Let's hear it
I
for
went
all
to
our
this awesome
contestants,
quest. It was
winners, and our community for being the heart
we gotta
of who
discover.
we are. It's been a really great night.
What, the first time you see Rag come out of the fire?
Thank you so much,
Tell me that's
BlizzCon.
not like the what the fuck moment.
So executive.
All our contestants. Amazing job. Amazing.
Is the
This is
Frozen
so
Ruin DOP?
I know it's the closest I've been to
No.
Lilith without being
Just loot her off the
overly
wall.
scared. Photo op.
She's so approachable.
Gonna eat a shadow volley right there, I think. Alright, should be able to run in on him.
You have so many fans, my
Split
friend.
up on the mobs.
I just love that.
Go for them, interrupt
every
these.
single time you two stand in front, it's
Don't
like you're
put your
being
back to the
held
boss in
by
case you
mother's
get knocked
embrace.
towards it.
I know. The wings embracing, hugging.
It's a good place to be.
See, she's so nice.
The love.
I'm loved by mommy.
Amazing. Yeah, I know. We all need therapy. It's fine.
Did they actually go off? Because I got your whisper, but I didn't get the actual buff.
I
Well,
think you were slightly out
we
of
have a
range.
fun little treat for you all next.
I'm just trying to get to the mob.
That's all I'm doing.
Yeah, she won.
There's nothing happening
All
after
right,
this,
GFPPs. Let's throw them up.
Oh, there is. Oh.
This thing locks and
Coming
oops,
up
that's the wrong
exciting.
move
Are you
method.
guys excited?
Uh,
Yeah.
I literally don't want gear, and I'm sure some other people feel the same way. So I don't know how to. Do you, what are we doing? Do we
Just roll.
do we want to roll gear tonight? Like I don't.
Yeah, just roll it.
Roll it if you plan on using it.
All right, so good and roll. Highest roll, grab it. I mean,
Making their
if you care about the loot, that is. I know upgrades and all that stuff. I just don't think anyone cares. It's fine.
2023. Yeah. Let's see it.
Hey, Danish, why aren't you rolling? That's
True, enhanced biz. Holy, I forgot.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
I guess Deagle got this one.
You look for your flame shock? Like,
Yeah, it's for lava burst for Sod.
I don't give a fuck about loot. So
Dude, I hope lava burst has the auto crit on flame shock.
that is not what was said, dude.
If nobody really cares about loot, why are we doing
What?
It does have.
I
No.
thought it would just be nice to
Sorry,
keep
baby.
the guild together. I mean, some people do care, and I'd like to not fuck them over on the way out. You know, I kind of want to do the right thing. I mean, I'll give you guys guild bank stuff. I'll make you guys happy, some loot and stuff. I just don't want to like say, hey, Necridge abandoned us. That's not the goal. But keep in mind, the recruitment was always planned to leave this server from day one, right? I've always said that. So please don't try to fucking pull that shit with me. That would be shitty. All right, dude. That's fine, man. People got to make their own choices. That's cool. Have fun wasting your life on error. All right. Get ready to fucking pull. Get ready to mind control and shit. I don't want anyone rolling with us in Psalm if they no call, no show. That's not something I want.
We came here to find people who won't do that to us.
Literally don't want that. Yeah, we came here to find people that are reliable. Just don't want that.
Mark target, please.
Alright, here we go. Worshipper. Fuck it, man. I'll give you assist too. Feel free to help. Whoops. Just gave you Master Looter. Yeah, I just want people to be happy on the way out, and that's it. Sorry, Blizzard did this earlier than we expected. But that's not what I said. I said there's no spots for another enhancement on core, and there never will be. Then you signed up for a raid. So if you signed up for a raid knowing you couldn't, you wouldn't be allowed. Like I don't know, what is it, like spiteful sign up? I don't know what that is. Anyway, I'll pick up Fairlina. We'll kill the followers very quickly, and then we'll have Mad get square and moon, and Bark get green and purple. I guess Harley, you gonna get the first mind control? The idea?
Yeah, on what target?
Fuck, I don't have any consumes up because I was busy dealing with that shit. I don't know. Pick it. You can pick any of them. It's the not X and not Skull. I don't have any of my consumes. Fuck. Just a second. All right. Yeah.
Hey, Nick, your dick sucking band is coming on.
My dick sucking band. All right.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
You remember you did that whole thing that made it look like you was dick sucking dicks? That K-pop band? Yeah, they're about to perform. You was like weirded out by the Overwatch commercial for it.
Oh, I gotcha. Here we go. Okay. Oh my god.
Tell me when to to get the next one.
Did you do it? Okay, yeah, you did it.
GPs if you got them.
Yep, GP, spread out for the rain of fire. Alright, get the next one ready.
Okay.
Mind control the next one.
Yep.
Don't use it just yet. Wait a second. Oof, this is gonna be bad. Go ahead and use it. Rain of fire, we gotta move. Don't mind control one yet. Sure, we're spread out, nice. Went towards the mobs here, so we can be close. All right, mind control one now. You can do it. Do it. Oh,
gee.
Shit. What the fuck? It only did 30 seconds. Thanks for the battle res. Why did that only do 30-second silence? We're literally waiting on the enrage on purpose. Alright, Wu-Sai's tanking. I'm gonna pop wreck on this shit. Pop wreck now if you got it up. Move it. Oh, shit. Get mind control when you can. And use it right away and just end this shit.
Oh, come on.
Fuck you, bitch.
I got the kill of this.
Another splinter, cool.
When you guys are free, I got some new classic sub info if you guys want.
He's on its bike.
He's on the bike. I know it.
He's riding his bicycle.
You old ass
Here,
son
is
of a
better?
bitch.
Yeah, it's much better.
From a interview, just like the last 5 minutes.
Wait up, Pathos, please stop. We're in the middle of a raid.
Oh, give me 1 second, Athos. The splinters, guys.
Give it to the one that won. No,
Jack.
give it to all to the same person.
That's what I was gonna request. Is everyone okay with that, or would people be
Yeah,
pissy
same
about it?
person. Same person. He won. He won the role. He won.
Is that okay? Okay.
Yeah, that's fair.
I just want to make sure that we are not fucking people. So guys, I'm gonna just do this now before we do our next poll while we wait on this. We have one, excluding this weekend, 1, 2, 3 possible raid weekends left, actually. Do we make this our last raid weekend and just take a break and hit the ground running in Classic Plus? Or, because I don't want to upset anyone, I don't want to be like, you know, I just don't want to be the person that abandons everyone. And if that's the case, the people that are staying, I could hook you guys up with shit. I can hook you guys up with gold and stuff, because I don't want to have you guys stay here and then, you know, you miss out on potential raid spots in another guild. Is that okay?
Yeah, dude. Totally fine.
Definitely.
What
Okay.
we could do is just make the raid day go fuck shit up PvP.
Yeah, I'd be fine to do that, and no hard feelings. I'm not gonna be, oh, you'll never talk to me again, Mad. You're fucking staying here like a loser. I still think you're a loser for staying here, but you can stay here. But we'll still be chill and cool, and we can PvP together, and you can join us. I'll grab the Tomb Horror. Just pick up a target if you're a tank, please. And decurse, yes. Thank you. Yeah, I'm down to fuck around in AV and really do a fucking like 5-hour turtle. Just fuck around. I'm cool with that, but I have 70-something thousand gold right now. Damn close to it. That I want to make sure I hook you guys up and probably get all our accounts banned because I think we just sold gold.
Yeah,
but
how many GDKPs did you do?
You say do a GDKP?
No, I said how many did you do to get that gold?
Oh no, I been selling a lot of those free action potions. Do you know how many I had? I had like, Lucky made a shit ton of them. A lot of free actions.
And the Elementium ore crap.
I think the Elementium ingots, that was good. Made a lot of gold off that. But I think I'll just chill here.
You know, I never got my cut for the amount that we cleared A240.
What cut?
You said you were
The
gonna
very
get me for,
first
like,
one?
Fucking 1,200 gold.
You didn't get the very first one?
Matt,
No, I
I
sent
didn't get that.
1,000 gold out to everyone.
I didn't get it.
Did you really not?
No, I swear to God.
I'll check my mail log, but if you didn't know, then I owe it to you, dude. That everyone was supposed to get that.
Pointless now, man. We're switching.
But aren't you staying?
I'm not staying on Arrow. No, I'm going with you guys.
Oh, well, fuck, damn! I wish you let me know sooner.
Gold.
Me,
Yeah, I
I'll
don't need the gold.
I'll hook people up.
You should just start handing out money on top of bank to randoms tomorrow.
I'd rather hook the bros up.
Thunder Fury
No, hook the bros up, but then after just start throwing coins.
There won't be anything left. It'll all go to the guild.
Yeah, I can't do that to the guys. I gotta give the guildies some love.
You know what?
I love healing you for fucking 200.
God.
Every week we should go to MC. Just do crackhead until Nick gets his
Yeah,
a Thunder
man,
Fury.
Oh no, not I would pass. Binding Straw, I'd
What?
rather give it to Mad. If you need my help, like,
Oh,
getting
so Saudi won the year?
Just say hey.
Oh man, congrats!
Yeah, so I feel you, bro. I feel you, but that's
China #1.
I just want to make sure we help other people that are staying.
That in
That's
Korea.
The idea. I just don't
Whoever
want
healer that just moved forward while having aggro, good job.
Saudi Arabia won the Overwatch Cup.
And starting that.
No, all good.
I'm going to Classic Plus with you guys, man. I told you that.
Good. I'm glad. Yeah, there's not that many staying.
The only reason why I checked no on the vote was because I have a feeling we're not gonna like it, but it doesn't mean I'm not gonna go.
Yeah, I'm willing to see. It's so the scary thing is, like, if we quit before they raise the level cap, even it ruins the potential good phase, quote unquote. That's coming up. That could fix what's wrong. Oh, you're remarking that? Yeah, that's fine.
I personally think we need to give it at least to the first level cap.
I'll take Moon.
Yeah, I'm down to kill Make, Swirl Buffet, and even get out of here if you guys want to. I'll give loot to people that are staying, and I'll bail. I mean, if everyone's okay with that, I don't mind. Everyone just leaves fucking early, go play some other shit, get some of your single player backlog done or something, and we'll keep in touch. Obviously, over the next 3 weeks, waiting for this thing to launch. We'll have a guild meeting as well, and we'll talk core spots and shit as well. Yes, you kill me. Yes.
That, like, no one's logging back in. It's just that
Yeah.
not raiding on Saturday.
Tsukyomi, remind me after makes, because I'm gonna forget.
Also, guys, like, chill on Discord. Like, just come and chat to us all. Like, I think we are permanently in here when we are awake, so.
Yep.
Let's come and shoot the shit.
You don't have to be a stranger. We will. Oh man, I think we're fighting over Mars. Go ahead.
We had the same idea, sorry.
Yep.
I'll let you. I'll mark.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in.
Oh my god,
Still a
it's
piece of garbage.
Okay, I put it
That's
back.
great.
Still a piece of garbage. But yeah, man. I just want everyone to be happy wherever they stay, and if they choose to stay here, they get hooked up. They're not abandoned. They feel like we didn't just leave them. I mean, Blizzard made this call, not us. Don't get mad at me. Discord had ads, Jesus. And who was talking before? Pathos.
Oh, yeah, let me get off my bike.
Fuck your
Oh
bike.
yeah, I forgot that he rides his bike while on Discord.
Dude, I hope a car hits you while you're riding
We have a
bike
guild.
in your fucking
You hear
living
that?
room.
We have a guildie who just rides his bike around town and just talks on Discord. That's what he does. He doesn't play the game. He used to play. I don't know why he doesn't anymore.
Oh my god.
I'm still a piece of garbage.
Well, wait for you guys to not die in this stress.
Go ahead, go.
Two small details. One, they're making the mobs in the open world more difficult to account for you being more powerful. Because they don't want it to just be completely a cakewalk. But it's not like they're adding a bunch of HP that's gonna make it slower. They went for like a kind of balance there. Second thing is, again, because you're 25, we're only gonna have War Song, because that's what you normally only have access to at that level. And
I thought AB was
you won't have
20.
Earthy Basin. They confirmed that.
That's level 30.
Oh, is that 30? Okay.
Correct. Also, keep in mind, because we're level 25, the honor we get will be less than normal. So you're not going to be like hitting rank 14 like quickly or anything. That said, honor is still there day one.
Level 25?
Yeah,
he doesn't know anything.
Oh yeah, Matt doesn't know anything yet.
Level 25 is the cap for the first 4 weeks, pretty much. It's weird, I know.
Continues. Yeah, you have a lot to catch up on after.
Pretty sure we just had his brain leak out of his fucking ear.
PvP is gonna be Ashenvale and Warsong. And Ashenvale, they said that the awards there are gonna be really good. So,
It's Ashenvale World PvP, right?
yeah, we're not gonna be doing playing in the snow. We're actually gonna be doing lots of Warsong and World PvP.
Wait, people thought we'd be doing level 25 AV.
Oh shit, incoming. Here we go.
Because they used that as a reference on how the style of the World PvP was going to events were going to work.
They said it was like it. There's a boss to kill.
Yeah, there's boss to kill and there's conquest. Basically, it's conquest.
But dude, if the PvP is somewhat balanced, the open world PvP is going to be fucking amazing. I'm going to have such a good time in that. I love open world PvP.
It is the best.
And we will be organizing we'll be running the pre-mades for them as a pre-made, quote-unquote, out in open world, which will be interesting.
So
we'll all be getting together.
Is there like a transcript of all these questions that were answered?
I'll link
Stay
the
close.
The one other thing that you talked about are the runes, small details like some runes, like the big iconic ones, like Metamorphosis, are gonna have kind of longer chains to get them. Some runes might require
Hey, this is actually, yeah, we were there for the Metallica one. This is actually better than the Overwatch event last year, where all they had was DJ Khaled. Yeah, it was weird. But also, comparison, these guys are, you know, not Metallica big, but they're pretty big, like other places in the world. Yeah. So I muted the Discord a little bit. They're still talking. This is our last raid until Classic comes out. The Classic Discoveries comes out. So next like 3 to 4. Thank you for the follow, Vinrock. What group is this? Lesser Femme. That's it. So. They're doing like a collaboration with the Overwatch crew. Hikaru's here.
It's such an honor to be here at the Blizzcon 2023.
See, they're lip syncing, I think.
Introduce ourselves. Hi, nice to meet you. I'm Chaewon.
Hi everyone, my name is Yoonjin. Hi, I'm Kazuha. Konnichiwa, Kazuha desu.
Hi, I'm Sakura. Ohayou gozaimasu, Sakura desu.
Hi, I'm Eunchen. 온라인으로 보고 계신 팬분들도 오늘 무대 같이 즐겨봐요. Wow, you guys are on fire tonight. So hot. Yeah, we have to say we're really, really proud to be here to perform the finale at Blizzcon 2023. So thank you guys so much for having us tonight. Thank you. Yes.
Yeah, they're speaking to you.
So we have a lot of amazing performances in store for you guys tonight. So please enjoy till the end.
All right, let's keep up the energy for our next performance. Are you guys ready? Okay, let's break it down. Let's go. Let's go. Go.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll be okay. Oh, I think
What? Looking at me like that. Yeah, I'm stoked that it hit today too, man. After this pull, I'll show it on stream again. Because I opened it on stream. I think I've highlighted it, and you can probably find the highlights on my stream. I'm going to turn this up again. Sorry.
You'll be strong enough as a mage, dude. The overpowered is fuck.
40, swap your weapons. You have the wrong weapon.
Oh. Alright, we good if I pull? Okay, just give me a second here. I got a priest bubble on me, so give me a second. Dick him down! Or her down! We're in the right spot, right? You gotta turn it just a little bit like that. Alright.
Walls.
Wall. Alright, the spiderlings are coming up in like 7 seconds, so casters, we gotta clear those guys and step up. We gotta clear them off the wall, guys. Range. Here comes spiderlings. Spiderlings are up. Sappers are fine. Sapper, just get them out. Web spray coming in 3 seconds. Hot.
Bubble.
Shield is on. Oh, that's gonna be rough. Dead. There goes World
Bark
Boss.
is next up DPS.
Bark is tanking. We can do this.
Web spray behind caster.
We gotta get him off the walls quick. Gotta get him, gotta get him, gotta get him. And little babies are spawning in 1 second right now. Babies are coming up. One more on the wall. Babies are up. AoEs go. They're off the wall. Let's spray 5 seconds. Cure poison, whatever it's called. Abolish poison. Heals, hots, everything. 5 seconds. Ending right now. Oh my god, he just got decked so hard. And he's dead.
Yep.
What the fuck? The hell did that? Oh, I know. Be enraged. So no one's gonna be able to shield wall, huh? Pretty. No, Ross is next. And Ross is dead. Mad's coming soon. Invigorate. That's Mad.
Oh,
Mad. Just no wall. We have to survive it because web spray. Not gonna survive it past the webs. We're not gonna kill it full web spray, so you have to hold shield wall. You have no choice. Stone shield potion. Get people off the wall. Webs. And little babies are up. You got a shield wall now, Mad. Shield wall, shield wall, shield wall, shield wall's up. Hots, anything. Still doable. Oh, the babies are up though. It's gonna kill people. Oh, fuck.
Oh, almost.
So close.
Almost came in.
We're not getting this kill without world buffs. It's not happening. So, let's go get the fucking trash and get the fuck out of here.
Let's run back. Or...
Yep. Yeah, no choice. Let's run back. Let's get this a couple of trash bombs for people and let's just get the fuck out of here.
45,000.
So close. So close.
Oh, quick. Got it.
I wasn't there last
It doesn't. So she gets low on health, she enrages, and you get 10-second stun. You need to have a lot of hots, you need to have abolished poison on that tank, and he needs to have a good cooldown, stuff like that. It's rough. It's rough when you're under geared for sure. And we had world buffs, but we're lacking people. We're lacking Zip as well. We had a bunch of under geared 36 players. Close though. Oh god.
Mac, I'm gonna have to jump off, but this is still our last era raid. Just want to say awesome shit, guys. Thanks for letting me join the guild, and I'll definitely be joining you in the next chapter.
Good shit. Glad to have you with us, man. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be weird, wacky fucking time, but it's been a pleasure on here, and I'm so glad to be leaving. Baby turtles. I am so glad to be off this fucking. Yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of trash. If you guys can stay for like another 15 minutes, I would really appreciate that. What am I gonna do for the rest of the night, though? Oh my god, what am I doing?
We're long raid early. We started early. We're into. Oh, I'm running. God damn, that's the way I'm supposed to run. Pretty Bull went the same way.
This is what
He's following me.
Hey, he's only done it.
That's a bad idea. You don't follow a healer. A healer follows you.
Oh, yes. Yes, I do have loot sitting on me. Thank you for the reminder. Completely forgot. That would have felt real bad. Alright. You want this, go ahead and roll. If you really want it. You're gonna like throw it away and you really don't care. There are people that really do want it. So,
I want it in case we come back.
Okay. I'm never coming back. I'm telling you right the fuck now. I'm never coming back to this.
I don't plan on it, but god damn it.
I may come back to Clouds and Cheese here and there.
Well, just dance along to it and hopefully you'll end up being a fan.
Good. Fucking recuperate, Elijah. Fucking recuperate over the next fucking 3 weeks. Get your shit together. Get your extra sleep. Do your caffeine withdrawal that I did. Yep. And then hit that shit hard. Tell your friends to go fuck themselves in 3 weeks. That's it. So this is for Jorah wants the Malice Stone Pendant. So Firewalls, are you staying here like forever? Is that your plan? Oh yeah, I gotta change my WoW account over to that other one too after this, right?
little in K-pop are right now.
I don't know, I literally have 50,000 honors on my reward.
Yeah, bro.
We should just do 83 for anyways, there's still these honors.
Okay, not a fan.
I need 52,000 honor.
Alright.
Oh, it's already all the way over.
I'll grab skull. We got a nuke skull. We got a nuke skull very, very fucking hard.
I'll grab
Nuke
moon.
skull. You got moon,
Got a
Bart. Get like
B650
fucking
motherboard?
X and square if you can. Okay. Oh, what the? Oh, battle shout off. Yes. Use the battle shout to save a life.
We got
Use
a
curses when you
1200
can.
watt
Nuke skull as quick as you can.
platinum
Yeah,
power
Sappers, if
supply.
you got them. We ain't gonna fucking use them for anything else. Oh my god.
Let's go use them in AV.
We got a Be Quiet 316 all-in-one.
Oh my god.
Forty his curse, and he has fucking. God damn it.
No.
Like healing for like fucking
75%.
And
A spinner in the corner here. We can fucking take him out.
3D.
Fucking rank 10 healing wave on him for like 400.
Where did you get all this? In the mail.
He doesn't play with Raytracing. He doesn't even play with Party Frame.
I do actually play
No.
Did we get the one mob that one guy wanted?
It's
Renzer's
PC I'm building
Okay,
on.
well, I repaired those.
We're,
different, like you don't actually look at the
Love the TV.
we're
What up?
unfortunately not done yet. It is back there though. Fuck.
Didn't get the quest the first time we killed.
Yeah, the living monstrosities. are
Sponsored? No, I
fucking
wish.
Straight ahead. though.
No, it's Renzo
We
gave me
can't
the money.
advance
I'm
pod
going to
past
build
all
a
this.
computer, and I'm going to give it to him. Great. Green ball.
Can, but
What
the
up?
problem is the slimes will follow you. Even if you
Called it.
Fuck, I feel bad. I wanna get this for the guys though.
You should be able to.
Flip in a few
Yeah,
RGBs.
mind
No, I'm not
triangle a
going
little
to.
bit?
Yeah, he won't
That
notice.
is
He's
last
colorblind.
day.
Please go
That's
home.
Resident
Got
Evil.
blasted.
Just performed. It's actually our
Fucking
favorite
send
song
it.
to perform in concert.
We should just full consume AV
So
premiums.
hopefully
He's
it
like
was all
full,
very
almost full
enjoyable for you
grayscale
guys too. How
colorblind.
was it?
He don't notice the RGB. He'll just notice that it's bright.
Hey, amazing.
What are you gonna do?
We have
Purge our
one more
DMT?
important song left this beautiful night. But before we get into it, let's go around and share our thoughts on tonight's performance. Yeah. All right. Right.
Well, thank you first of all. for
Well,
your
got my
warm
time off and
welcome.
shit. I'm
Thank you so
ready,
much for
man.
having so much fun with us tonight. We do have a few more songs
I'm
prepared.
gonna take that Friday and Monday
So,
off.
please enjoy till the end. And maybe tonight's the first time you've ever heard of the Seraphim, so hopefully you go home.
That video
you
is so
know,
perfect.
with a couple of our songs in your head, you know? Thank you. Love you.
I was so happy that I could be here with you tonight. And I was really happy
Tanks
that we
and
were
Melee
able
wanna
to
fat
tell you
these.
This is the stun one.
music video collaboration with Overwatch 2.
So we spread these out a little bit. We're gonna pull this back. I'll grab skull. Fucking Wusai X. Mad's getting square. Bark's getting moon. We have to faps on this one. If you don't, you are gonna get fucked up. Give me a sec. Let me pull around the corner here. Don't hit him just yet. Okay. So skull's staying here. So spread them out. Left to right. All that shit.
Why am I tanking?
Oh.
And this.
Someone AFK? Oh no.
Getting ready for when
How?
What the hell happened?
Yeah, they gotta please.
one of them's loose.
Well, can't do anything about it.
Thank you everyone of you who are watching online.
I think Bark might have been AFK there a bit.
Here too.
That reminds me of that old classic 2019 video of the entire league
Enjoy
wiping
the rest
robots.
of our show.
Ooh.
They did this poll.
It was
and
on,
all
yeah, it
robots
was on
clean.
this poll too.
Our next song is What Made Us Want.
Yeah, if we don't have tanks, we're definitely gonna die on every pull.
I'm assuming that some of you guys have already heard the song
What was this quest even for?
from Overwatch.
It's in order to get the tier gear, otherwise you can never get tier 3.
It was playing earlier, I think. Do you guys
Yeah, it is kind of important.
Alright, guys, focus. Let's
There-
get it done.
They're holding tier pieces. I would feel really bad because I don't know when they're going to be able to come back and get it.
But there's 3 pieces that needs to complete the quest.
Let's go.
That wants to complete the quest.
Anyone?
I do, but I don't want to waste everyone's time if they don't want to.
No. We should do it.
If there's at least one person.
It's trash, guys.
Can we?
Focus and get it down.
Yeah, no AFKs. Let's get this done. We need everyone. Living monstrosities. You gotta clear this little doorway, that room in front of us, and then we get living monstrosities. They're the ones that pretty shitty though. The ones with mad scientists and shit. You know.
Hey, some people go in a strap.
Yeah, it's just like brain dump following something.
Oh, that one. Oh, he did res. Okay, so we have to actually do this pull right.
I think we can stack 2 left, 2 right, but I'm not sure which one.
Oh yeah, we never disband. We've been in guild 15 years. I'm not going anywhere. We are going into Classic Plus together. It is so nice having a guild day 1. It is so fucking important to like ensure yourself a successful time in the thing. Just shocked they announced it so fucking early. It just demotivated so many people to keep playing this. Maybe it actually was.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Yeah, right. I feel the same way.
It.
and what if they? I mean, dude, right before the announcement, I was gung ho about this. I was like, yeah, let's kill KT. Now there's just not even enough time. But if they announced it was like 3 months ahead, would that make it worse though?
Well, yeah, now you feel like you're just wasting your time.
Yeah, you're wasting your time for 3 war.
Here for another 3 months.
Yeah, so maybe it's even worse.
I enjoy raiding them with guild, but I feel like tonight after that announcement, it's like,
right.
What's it for? You know?
Right. No, I'm with you. I can feel that too.
Are they gonna release a server list?
We don't know yet.
Gotta wait.
I'm sure before we gotta discover it. Yeah, I'm sure before launch they'll do it.
We're staying away from a streamer guild, right? I mean, streamer server.
I would prefer not to like chase the streamers.
Thank God.
I'm also not. Oh, did you move fucking Hearth? I'm also not huge on
being on a dead server.
Being on a overpopulated or dead server. I'm of the belief that there's a sweet spot. I just don't like the overcrowded GDKP server, which is always the case. The one with the most population is always the one with the GDKP server. I don't know.
Where the hell is
AFK.
You had to take a poop.
Okay, same target. So I'm gonna get Skull. We're gonna do, I guess, Wusai on X, Mads on Square, and Barks on Moon. I'm pulling. This needs to be tanked properly and spread out. We need to use a free action potion. Let me get him over here for a second. Saw that, yep.
Passing my fab.
I know.
Uh-oh.
And I've seen
Oh, God.
Jesus Christ.
challenge for this song.
It has a
And
really
we
long
received a
lead
lot
range.
of love for this song.
40's tanking, Giga's tanking,
Let's get information. Okay. Ooh. And
X next.
I'm so hot.
I mean, if we're dead, we might as well release and run back.
Alright, here's Eve Psyche in the movie.
Yeah, the cleave and the stun range is enormous on these guys.
Oh, my FAP's ran out.
Oh,
The hitboxes on the
how many times did I tell them that ogres are fake? Ogres. Oh, I never shared that. I knew the guy who took the picture of the laptop screen with the fake logo. I know who did that. Feeding out fake information. What a dick. Oh,
I was
Rez?
totally playing Ogre Mage.
Alright, good kill on this garbage. Oh yeah, another thing, guys. If you need this stuff, hit me up. Happy to help with that as well.
Dude, that's not just K-pop. That's all like boy bands.
Who's like
and stuff
definitely
like
gonna still play on air no
and
matter
a
what.
lot
You like
of
put an X in
popular
chat.
artists right
Kind
now,
of
they don't
boring.
write their own stuff. Ain't that right, baby?
Still gonna play classic.
She's like, sure.
Alright, definitely still gonna make
She
fun of
knows.
you guys, but
She knows.
it's fine.
I mean, that's how Justin Timberlake ended up. Like within. Wait, which one was
I'll be,
Justin Timberlake in?
Both, but
And Sync, I was about to say that.
you know, I still want to play this too.
But I didn't want to say Backstreet Boys. Or I didn't want to say NSYNC because it was Backstreet Boys. But
Are you sure?
and he
Nick?
turned out to be his
Yes.
own thing, and he
Means
wrote a
nothing to me.
couple of his songs, but
Take it.
he's like
I'll help
he
you out.
produces and sings them.
Absolutely, man. I gave Mad 5,000, Yusuf 5,000.
Shit, Johnny Cash.
This shit.
There's
means
a lot of
nothing to
songs
me.
that he covered
So if
that
anyone's
people
dying
think
for
that he
gold,
wrote.
they think they really could use some.
Just look me up with Paps and Savage for next week.
Paps, bro.
I'll check to see how much I have
Was
left.
it the
I
City
think
of Jackson
I have
or
up
something
there
like that?
now. Yes, you kill me. All right, dude.
The song
yeah,
is called
guys.
City of Jackson.
My only
That's
request
that.
is
He didn't write that.
if you are gonna join us and you want a core spot, just
There's a lot of
go
people-
hard for like the
there's a
first
lot of
month. If you have to
artists that
fucking
don't
say,
write
hey,
their songs,
I'm
some
gonna
of
put
their
Era
songs.
to the side for a month, and I'll come back. You know, that would be really cool. I would appreciate that. That would help us hit the ground running. And almost everyone is going to need multiple characters because the truth is we don't know how things are going to play out, right? We don't know if we're going to be like doing class swaps and stuff. Yeah, I agree, Sushi. I'm with you. Ross, do you play to stay at all, or is it like just to fuck around with?
Oh, it would be to fuck around with, like fucking PvP and silver.
Here, 2,500 for you since you're going to be gone anyway. There you go. Oh, you fucking sewage slime.
Melee, don't be too
Yeah,
close.
be careful with this one. Okay, here comes the bile wrencher.
I'll tank it. You have the.
Oh, you got it?
bile.
Okay.
I'll melee on this shit.
Oh, wait, we're confusing them, I think, Med. The embalming slime is the bad one for melee,
Oh, okay.
not the sewage. That one's gonna knock back, frontal cone. Sewage is garbage. I don't care about those. Alright, I'll get bile. Sewage slimes are fucking trash. Ow, my line of sight.
Yep.
Fucking ramp.
There goes my NS.
Worth it. Yeah, you can just cleave the shit out of the sewer.
I guess I'm pretty sure Venom's probably gone off as well.
What?
M's asleep.
Okay.
I'm
Never
fucking
mind.
dying.
Lightning bolt, lightning bolt.
Blink.
Free ref. Free ref. Free ref. Instant heal.
Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt.
Who, did anyone take a look at Ellie Shamis? They getting any love with those things?
All of those fucking lava bursts look sick.
Yeah, they are. Overload and water shield is fucking amazing for them.
Overload lava burst.
Yeah.
These are the fucking AoE stun guys. Can we?
We can stack skull and neck, but
Can we pull back?
yes,
Can we pull back? I don't want to hug left. And then the bile wretcher. All right, I'll grab square. Barks on. I mean, I'm sorry. I'll grab skull. Barks on square. Mad gets skull. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ. Mad get X. I got skull. Fucking shit. Not talk.
Are we doing patchwork? Where are we
What level are you now?
I really want to see if we can get these ads.
God damn it.
I'm coming.
You're in combat?
Watch the line of sight. You guys are. Which slimes?
You'll be level 25 in no time.
Can't believe I might end up as a fucking enhancement shaman. I cannot believe this shit. I hope
I
so.
live it when I see it.
You're gonna play a warlock tank.
No, don't say that.
Alright, you can eat them.
Whenever we say it's gonna be a holiday, I want to do that now.
You're gonna find
Yes.
some build with the runes that make warrior absolutely
So, I want a full prop PvP. How about that? That'd be fucking sick. Like it actually is viable. Spell reflecting, shield slapping people's fucking teeth out of their fucking face.
They should
Better
add
teeth
guild
anyway.
tanks in Classic.
So all casters are gonna want to back the fuck up to the entrance of this room because you were gonna get cleaved to fucking hell. So back up, get ready for Faps again. I'm getting Skull, Man's on X, and Bark's on Square. Popping Faps. Let me get this back a little bit. Faps is up. Don't get stunned, Faps, quick. I got like 2 left. Fuck.
There's nothing.
I got 4 on.
Wish I hadn't taken it, then I could have potted.
No. Alright, good. Annoying fucks.
Blizzcon 2023 would like to thank our partners.
Yeah, fucking in Arcade, when I quit that game, I got tens of thousands of dollars in offers for my account, and I gave it away for free to guildies. Not the account, but like everything in that game was never binding. So you, even if it was like you equipped it, you used it for a fucking year, you could take your gear off and give it to someone. So
Alright,
I had the
guys,
best
that's
gear in the
BlizzCon.
world in that game.
BlizzCon's over with.
And,
Go home.
Gave it all away to guildies staying.
Be
That's
sure to
the right way
subscribe to
do
me.
things. People that help you get the shit,
Check
you
out
want to hook them
MSI's
up.
wide array
That's
of
just
monitors,
a
from
nice
Nobel
thing to do.
Prize-winning quantum dot technology to
Oh,
4K
fuck over
OLED
guildies.
panels. They've got you covered.
Your bros.
And the
That
beneficiary
bio-
Well,
of
and
this
X
charity
together
option is direct
and
relief.
Square move together.
I need to wait for Faps. I think we all do. That Bio Archer, is he Pat on this end?
Yeah, right at the door.
We're gonna get slime
Yes, he pats
soon.
there.
We're gonna get slime soon. Probably.
Rob is throwing it. Look at him up there, you fucking gross piece of shit. Fuck you. Throw slimes down at people. Pretty funny. Any single player games you guys are going to try to tackle or anything? Any co-op games before this thing launches?
BG3, bro. BG3.
Oh, I don't have a
Strong-
furry fetish.
New Stronghold Edition.
All right, I got Skull, Mad's got X, Bark's got Square. If Wusa, you can grab Moon, that'd be great. Oh shit!
This is my first BlizzCon, bro.
God damn, I
Ready
didn't stand,
5
motherfucker.
stars.
Was in my blind side. Blind side.
5 out of 10?
Can we pull him? No, that'll chain. That'll wipe us. We
5
can't
out of
avoid
5?
this, right? If we're extra
I mean,
careful.
you have nothing to
Got it.
compare it to, so I'll say that.
No.
What up,
But
D-Wing?
for some
Late night
reason,
Saturday
I feel
stream.
like
Dude,
Skull and X
I haven't
don't
stopped.
link To the other two on the right.
This is all one stream, man. I haven't
Late,
stopped.
bro.
Can't
I
stop,
mean,
won't
plan
stop.
for 4, but I try it.
Been live for 10 hours
So
and
Nigger, just
46
for you, I'm
minutes.
gonna go daggers and Classic Plus.
Yeah, you could try it.
I don't know, I've always liked daggers more, but
We'll see, man. We don't know. We don't know. Yeah, with Mutilated might be the best.
could be.
Fuck, this is so wild, man, to think that we're actually doing, like, we're gonna be doing, our own fucking guild guides and
Stream all night. I don't know what to
fucking
do.
crunching numbers and shit.
Because the guild
This is gonna be so weird.
made
Yeah, I'm
the
excited for just kind of being right there.
announcement that this is going to be our last raid.
Yeah, it's
until
nice being in there
Classic
from the
Era
ground
comes
up.
out.
No catch up.
Not
There's not an
Classic
economy
Era,
that's
but the
fucked. We
Classic
get to
season.
shape this
The
fucking
Classic
game
season
right,
comes out.
right from the fucking beginning.
That's gonna be
So don't know what to do because nobody's going to be doing anything.
At least for the first year, it should be pretty decent.
Guild leader's like he's done with Classic Era. He's probably
that'd
going
be
to
nice,
go
Bucky. All right,
give
Fabs,
away
remember-
free gold and stuff like that because he's not going to do anything on this character anymore.
Look what you did!
10 hours, they have to full clear.
Just pull X on top. Oh my god, my life.
We just recently started doing this.
You didn't use Fabs?
Like,
Shit.
2 hours ago. And we don't have a full
Stun
group.
is hard.
It really is. All right, X
And
next.
we're all under geared. We was doing this to get gear.
Using Thunderclap in defensive stance. That's interesting.
Oh, they're getting that?
Yeah.
Noise.
That moon might cleave us a little bit.
Wait, really? Still gonna do no damage.
Yeah. Yep. Unless maybe they're. I mean, who's to say that abilities don't get their values adjusted? Like.
That's what I'm thinking as well. 100%.
Yeah, with that heroic tooltip on the fucking quick strike. That's...
You know what I was thinking about that heroic tooltip? What if it's like. No. I was gonna say, what if it's Wind Fury? Like, it can proc Wind Fury. Yeah, but why would it say heroic strike tooltip?
Yeah, heroic strike.
What does that fucking mean?
It's gonna be different. It's not
It means.
I think what it means is like talents like that reduce the cost of heroic
Blizzcon was in
strike,
Vegas,
reduce
yeah,
the
it was.
cost of Quick strike and protection tree, the offensive
Blizzcon got a 5 out of 5.
reduces the range
There you
cost
go.
on that.
Let's see. I'm gonna play some.
Alright, embalming slime. This is
Warcraft.
mass AoE. I don't think traps work to slow them, but they're slow as hell.
Here we go.
We want to clump them up. Here we
Don't
go.
even get near that shit. Just
We'll
stand
do.
back.
We want to clump
This is
them up
all
together. Oh my
The
god.
other night, yeah, just don't even go near the shit. And it's blizzards and shit, not
Throw grenades!
explosions.
Fuck you! Oh, they're immune to my grenade. What the fuck?
Don't AFK on top of those, by the way. They kill
Run!
you.
Run! Everyone run! Mage, run! Deagle, run!
People found out.
I didn't remember it being that long. Like, that wide.
I'm popping a fucking shield wall right now and AoE taunting everything away from the group.
Trap.
Because I'm a fucking hero. How about that?
The guild clash. Friend. Wow.
Go all the way back.
Franchise
All the way to
highlight
the
reel.
beginning of the instance. Everything. We use the whole fucking instance. Turn around, run!
Where are the bugs coming from? That's a lot of bugs.
If you died, you could run back in, by the way. You probably should.
Can we use a repair button? Because I'm red.
Yeah, if someone can, I'll pay you for it.
It was a W for
get these fuckers down.
Retail.
You know
At least
how
what it
Alliance
was.
do this? Paladin bubble. Clump them all together.
Here we
Easy.
go. Opening ceremony of Warcraft. Warcraft opening ceremony.
Executive producer, World of
Yep.
Warcraft. Holly
Exorcism.
We'll watch all the Warcraft.
I am
stuff.
really glad to hear about that Salvation and Kings change. Hunters, we gotta have some Hunter players. We get Kings from you guys. We need you guys.
Size on it, yeah.
Oh, I'm
Dude, go for it if you want.
One hunter in the world, man.
There you go. You found your calling. Go home. Go back to Hunter.
I'll take your warrior spot.
almost 20 years.
Keep it warm, buddy.
But you better be open to tanking because we need that from our warriors. Just in case. What if we have
We're
8
not
horsemen?
shamans.
What if they
And
change the
rogues.
raid, bro? They have 8 horsemen. We need 16
Yeah, they
warriors.
dismount at 50%.
God.
I really think
love it.
I do not love it. Fuck out of
There's
here.
still an embalming slime tending move. Get away from that shit.
That would be awesome.
It's gonna definitely
Chewy Calendar,
be
it's-
like
yeah,
5-man raids.
Across nearly 2 decades.
25 man
players
range, but
all
we need
over
8
the world
tanks.
have taken part
The range
in
on
the
an
stories
embalming skull.
of Jaina,
Ah.
I mean, if they're doing 10-man raids right now, that's just like a precursor to 25.
Oh, duck.
and Thrall.
Might be an indicator.
And together,
That small one, the embalming, does a massive AoE. And it is really bad damage. Not like range wise, massive as in damage, so they're bad.
that sword.
These sewage fucks won't die.
During that time,
Right now, we are doing
Hermano
Echoes
says
of War. We need to kill living monstrosities, which is in the room right after this and stuff like that.
the entire
They're
team
stunnable.
across both modern and classic
What the-
have embraced their communities. We are truly listening.
Shit,
to
do
the
I still go Tauren?
taking action.
Yeah, they didn't change the
My
racial.
friends,
We'll have to discover if there's race
now
changes.
is the perfect time to prepare to
I think you go
close
torn until you find out otherwise.
open
They
new
fixed
ones.
Torrent page.
Double down on why we all
Okay,
fell
but-
in love with World of Warcraft in the
what?
first place.
Yeah, maybe Tauren. I'm just trying to justify. Warstomp's fucking nasty.
I mean, that girl, or
Yeah, that would be the only choices.
Are we gonna drop bot or no?
Yeah, if you could drop it up here, that'd be mighty fat of you, gentlemen. Go for it.
And of course, most of you know that
Mark, I know you're not
Sword
coming with
drives
us to
today,
Classic Plus.
but
You want this
just in
gold?
August, inspired by our community, we released Classic.
Giving out gold.
I'm only kidding. Bark's coming with us.
wait a second.
So,
Sure.
in hardcore, you only get 1 life.
Oh no.
I'll just tell them
And
it's
if you cry,
LED white.
you may cry,
that flashes
you may
great.
have to replace a keyboard. But you
What
go
happened?
again.
Broke his fucking wrist today. playing stupid basketball.
No, I think you said Bark was gone.
Oh no, that was a joke.
And because the hardcore community has asked, the team is planning to add a new way to play hardcore.
Oh yeah, I can't. Hold up. I'm fucking marking an enemy. Currently fighting me.
And last month in Wrath Classic, we released the Fall of the Lich King patch.
Tried to knock me up. I don't have a uterus.
And while there's still more to come,
Got time for that shit.
Earlier this year, we looked at your feedback.
So who said they were actually staying?
Where are we gonna go?
I'll give you all my assumes and shit.
We
Rip's gonna be here a while for sure.
And I mean
Hope it took too long.
lot of your feedback on social media.
Oh no.
Duck it back. He was
Damn.
lost.
Balming fucks are back. We gotta do this without too many deaths.
We're happy to announce.
Wait, can we get
Cataclysm
Yep.
is coming.
Sure.
Don't they just continuously respawn?
Yes, unless we could literally run past and die on purpose and res. You wanna do it?
Your feedback,
I have on.
Yeah, mine's up too.
we do everyone repair first?
let's jump into the
Okay.
SGT wants to.
get a reminder of
Said
all
no. Yeah, durability, bro. That's rough, man. Dying in this game is kind of crazy, man. When you die, you lose gear and shit. Fucking nutty.
And then when this is Cataclysm.
I'm gonna have to go find my
Classic.
gear again if it breaks.
Like they're all celebrating that they killed the Lich King.
I don't like those stupid clouds.
That you could never repair. Your gear always breaks. Eventually, it's gonna break.
It wasn't like hard. Is it a bank full?
The best gear was.
Yeah, so you can get 12 FPS and shitty skylines.
Yeah, best gear required actually
instead
going
of 4.
out, doing essentially raid bosses out in the open world to get stuff. It was crazy gear, but yeah, you never take that shit out alone. You always got to be rolling with the guild group. Dying to like fucking 3v1 with the best gear is horrible.
I like those things, but I kind of hate having to do like, well, I can't bring my best gear out.
Yeah, we had a rule with what tier gear you should bring out with a certain size of the group.
And we have to speed this up because we won't make it.
Like snatching smoke bombs so they can get boosted.
I don't know what that means, but here we go. We're pulled. So we gotta go. Watch out, melee. We're not running through. We got AoE.
Oh, I thought we were.
No, they decided on no for some reason. People are scared of dying.
I took all my gear off, damn it.
Oh shit.
True, yeah.
Oh, our range is going down.
Watch the back of the room, then
Watch
back up
behind
into the
you.
other groups.
Yep. Nothing. I'm gonna run back. We'll res you if we can, but these are not stacked up at all, so we'll spread out. Fucking crazy how easy Alliance have it on this. There you go, they're all coming in, they're funneling in. Back up, they're coming up the hill. Yeah, you have to release or we won't make it through. We can't res all this, we'll run out of time. Guys are gonna have to, and then let's just dart through there and then we're getting finally to the mobs we wanna. True. This was my favorite raid so far. This raid day was the best, you know why? This is the fucking last on Era. No matter what, it is the best. Oh no! Ooh. Fuck, I taunted and I think I pulled it right into you.
Well, could you run them at the same time? Just in
Can we
different
pick up
rooms?
Ryu real quick? Because he's like right here. He just released. And then we're going through real fast.
Do an OT lottery and all everybody who wants to give Kazoos away.
Get ready, my
On different circuits?
I love the passion, by the way.
Give it to individuals, I
Get ready,
guess.
my friends, because the road to Deathwing's destruction.
Alright, we're
is
cutting
coming in the
through. We're going through right now.
You just can't run it because it's
Trash is insane.
more powerful than your
trash is
UPS or
pretty
something like that.
Chill right here.
Over the
Knight's
past
Quarter
4
was on.
years of Classic, we've
First thing we're gonna want to do is that side. So these
Okay,
mobs.
loved it.
This is the one that spawns the lightning totem, right? Yeah, that thing's gotta die. I know they have a fear. They have a lightning totem. It's really bad. They have a chain lightning. There's a healer in that pack, right?
With a spicy
Yeah, the mad
twist.
scientists are healers. They can be interrupted. And then what's the little kids?
Scour the world
Mind flayers,
and
right?
Find class-altering abilities. Have you ever wondered what it might be like to be a tanking warlock? Or take on the role of a mage healer? In Season of Discovery, you can.
Got slimes in the other room again.
The season is going to launch
tank the slimes
with
if
an
you can.
initial level cap of 25. And when
Kill
you
the
hit
Belcher.
that max level, you'll be met with the brand new
Have to step in
level
the slime.
25 endgame. You'll discover a brand new 10-player Black Fathom Deeps raid with new and reimagined bosses, mechanics, and of course,
Sludge is down. We'll start with this one first.
then, after a
Skull.
couple of months, we'll raise the level cap a bit. You'll find even more
Man's tanking too.
content, and so it will go.
Fucking pulled the sewage slime somehow.
Play the Black Fathom Deeps raid.
I will say that they were on their way to you guys before I got here.
Oh, the totem?
So,
God damn it.
if you love classic or just a little intrigued about
Yep,
what
and here comes the
exactly
sludge belcher. It's gonna wipe us again.
go check it out. For all
This
of
is
you
such a
watching
pain in the
online,
ass. This
don't
whole
worry.
fucking room needs to be cleared.
Bark behind you.
Yeah, Bark's gonna have to tank it.
Because we want you to discover all of the secrets together, there will be no public testing. WoW Classic
Kill
Season
that
of
small one.
Discovery launches in a few short weeks on November 30th.
Yep, sewage slime, then sludge belcher. Does a little bit of an AoE if you could max range from it. That sludge belcher. Definitely do it.
For more information on the Season of Discovery
Kill that
and
small one.
Cataclysm, don't miss the classic panel this afternoon. All right, now it's time to talk to my
We
dragon
can do
riders
it.
in Modern WoW. Our team remains committed to giving you meaningful game updates about every 8 weeks with more content sprinkled in between. We really want Azeroth to feel
Did we
alive,
wipe?
the home you want to come back to no matter how you play. Our next major
I don't like
update,
being next to the
Guardians of
slime.
Dream, is going
Who
live
won the
in just
T3
5
rep?
days.
Don't know.
Want to give
I did.
a
I don't know.
shout out to my elves. It
Oh,
is
Thor.
finally our time.
This is all for you, Thor.
We could summon some boys that are stuck.
The last raid of the expansion. Amir
Sushi
the Dream's Hope.
Group 7 if we can get a salmon,
There we will
that'd be
have
sick.
our final showdown with Farak and defend
Sushi roll.
our new world tree.
A salmon roll.
Yeah, I
Sushi
figured
Group
we need to summon
7.
as well.
End of our time in the Dragon Isles.
I wouldn't even try
There's a lot
Zushi. I
more
don't
to
think that
come in
works.
Dragonflight that will serve
I'll get you.
as both the epilogue of
And
this
then in
story
Vig,
and the
these
bridge.
packs are annoying in front of us here. Living
Like I said
Monstrosity, we
earlier,
want to
we
nuke
are
him.
evolving.
And I
We are
know these
changing our
scientists
approach to
heal.
this big,
And I know he's got a
beautiful
fear.
game
And he's
how
got a
we
totem
look
that's
ahead
got to
to the
die.
chapters. BlizzCon, it's time for a new
Nasty packs.
adventure.
Usually,
One that has grown
they all
from the
have
very
relatively
seeds
low
of what
LD.
captured
Walk
our
over
hearts
them,
when we first set
smash
foot
it
in
all,
Azeroth.
Melee focus the monstrosity.
For veteran players, the last 20 years have led us
Huh.
to this. And for those
And
who have
Tora's
yet
gonna
to join
stay
us,
here forever.
now is the time.
Oof,
And who better
I don't know, man.
to talk about the first step in this journey?
That's wild. I don't know how people do it.
Than someone who carved the path in the first place. Everyone, please welcome my friend and the executive creative director of the Warcraft universe, Chris
Yeah, that's a lead.
Metzen.
They'll specify.
Okay, we all need to cross and heal back.
Yep. Gonna chill right here on the edge.
And here you have all the mage precast on Skull. Everybody that can precast
Where you at?
Skull has to die ASAP. I'll take square or X.
Blizzcon.
Okay.
Pyro pulling them.
Yeah, you got X. Bark will get square. If Wusa can get moon, and I don't know. Rost, if you can get green, that'd be great.
It is
Can you,
I know.
can you do a countdown?
Thank you, guys.
So I can start casting 6 seconds.
Tanking little boys. Those guys they don't hit all that hard, but they do a mind flay. That you just have to kind of heal the targets that they're mind flaying, and that is it.
It has been interesting this past year being back under the hood of World of Warcraft. It has reminded me of a few things. One,
Here comes Fear. Break the Fear. Tremors down for sure. When a totem spawns, it has to die immediately. Here comes the totem. Totem's up. Kill lightning totem.
You know what? I really missed this.
Alright, go with the mad scientist. Yeah.
And number 3 on the real.
Yeah, you should be
Fuck
good
that.
if you
Kill
get
the surgical
yourself
assistant. Switch on off to
3060,
them.
man.
Switch to skull and shit. Mad scientist is garbage. There's one low.
If you got an old PC that's running
They
that
do-
kind of stuff, you should.
The mind flays
get yourself
suck.
like a
Yeah, they are
3060,
a 4. The only thing the mad
probably
scientists do
run
is
it
heal
really well.
the guy we just killed. So we don't even care about them.
Right.
And you get additional RAM on top of that.
definitely the mind
because I
flay,
think
guys.
The 980 has what? 5 gigs?
We need
4
what?
gigs?
5 of these motherfuckers. God damn it. So we're definitely not pulling that green pack there. We'll skip them, and we'll pull Patchwork instead.
So given that,
Go around, bypass that hard pack, pull Patchwork.
doesn't matter.
Also liquid cooled.
We can.
We started
You
thinking.
wanna
about
skip
so,
Patchwork?
what next?
Right, but I mean,
What expansion hook? What single storyline
You only
could
have 4 million
possibly
now.
match
Not that much.
such a historic occasion?
Jesus.
One of those belters.
you could get a
will
graphics
start
card and then
thinking
use it for your
about with a
new
special-
machine.
Yeah,
Good old
well, if we can
days
pull.
going right
We're gonna wait on this
And
pull
some
then.
of those early mythic ideas that kind of established the
All
background.
right,
of
cancel the
Warcraft.
fucking pull. We wait on
Started
this.
thinking about even some of the newer ideas that have played out more recently, but still in a way feel a little.
I don't want to pull these green guys, but they are fucking worth it.
And in
Make
the
it
mix
easier.
360s aren't that
of all
big.
that stuff, in the mix
3060s
of all those
aren't.
ideas, particular things.
All right, here we go. Pyroblast, get ready to cast. Go, 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 go.
Babbling about all these years.
Uh-oh, we have no choice but to go.
Was the thing that he came to warn us about in Battle for
To go
Azeroth
now, here comes Fear.
actually play out? Or
Can't
is there
resist.
potentially
Fuck.
something
He's down. Totem's down. We gotta kill Totem. Okay, kill
I have
fucking
no mana.
little
What the fuck
kids.
happened?
Will there eventually
Did I not
be
drink? I thought I drank.
Surgical assistance, they gotta
an
die.
apocalyptic confrontation between the forces?
If you got a 980, you'll have the connector for a 3060.
I'll tell you what, for nothing,
3060
my
is like
pal
the
and me
mid tier
are
of the
all in on
newest.
that
I
kind
mean,
of thing
but, I
if it
mean,
happens.
it'll be fine.
And really the big question for all the marbles, what have the Titans actually been doing since
I'm
the
just saying,
dawn of
3060.
civilization?
A 3060 would probably get the best oomph out of the processor
What
if you
is
just
the
don't
real
want to buy a
purpose
whole new computer
of
yet.
all of their cute little installations slammed into the
3060
side
will
of the
utilize
planet?
probably the processor.
Do
And
You
we
can't
know
accept
everything
a summon
we need to know
in combat,
about
right?
their real
No.
intentions for our world?
Just thinking about a strategy for something. I'm like, that would be cool.
Yeah, Mage Portal.
BlizzCon. All
Do we
of these
want
hooks
to wait for
and
Patchwork?
100 more.
I have to call it, man.
We can't do
bunch
this
more.
then. Well, we could try.
All
Wait,
cooking in
what?
the pot.
Wait, why are you at the call?
Started to reveal a
So were you gonna raid till 1 a.m. or not?
No, but you said go, so plans appear. My kids have
storyline that
my
in
cousin's
almost
children
every
here,
way
and the parents don't, because,
feels like the
Yikes.
culmination of the first.
That's why you don't have
20
kids, man.
years of our
Fuck.
storytelling.
it's
Gotta live for yourself.
A
my
storyline
cousin that
provided.
is.
We
It's because
our
when I
jobs
saw when we
through the
killed
fan.
the boss earlier, we said. Let's
All right,
stop.
you gotta go. You gotta go. Appreciate the
I thought
time.
I thought you all said we're stopping, but I'll stay for the next pack. I think. I'll stay
Yeah, can we bypass and pull on the corner? What do you think?
With me, BlizzCon.
Right
I
across.
think we just do this one now,
Maybe what's left.
We
All
call
right,
this story
we're almost
line
there. Almost done. I have
the
one last
World
faps
Soul
here anyway,
Saga.
so
Attack Skull and X, Square and
thanks.
The
That's the
World
letter in my
Soul
mailbox.
Saga
All right,
is so epic, as we covered.
I'm good, Snatchy. I'm good. All right, I got Skull. Man's got X. Usai will get Moon, and Buck will get
It
Square.
is built to play out over
And I'm pulling. Here we go. Make sure you faps early. Don't get stunned, especially if you're a tank. Faps.
Come on now. Having said that, we are working on multiple ways to deliver this adventure to you a little faster than you're used to.
Yo, they better confirm unlimited debuffs.
We're not gonna get into it.
I have to,
at this
There's a
especially with all the
Belfort
new
adding in, Square
new
you need to
debuffs.
move Ren you need to move.
Keep your ears peeled. I assure you.
If he can, I'm sure if he's stunned, because that. Oh no, he's good. Oh no, that one doesn't come this way. Oh!
I will say this.
For y'all to have your grandkids control
I
your
like
mouse and
Windows
keyboard
11
trying to wrap
more
this thing up.
Like priests already have.
because it has ARM with
That'd be a waste of
64-bit
gold here, man.
emulation.
I like to say I have
64-bit
literally
emulation
never
is
run a
fine.
GDKP
Or Windows 10 does
and
not.
never will. Fuck that. I
If
don't
it
want
wasn't for that, I probably wouldn't have got
to
ranked.
have that on my record.
Here we go. Dun 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 dun. Instead of just
So these 3 packs are the end,
your
and we're
next
out of here.
expansion, all
Well,
along
hopefully.
Trying to fort all our mates.
we have decided to give you a glimpse at your next 3 expansion sets. Does this meet with your approval, Blizzcon? My friends, I'm gonna warn you, there may be mild spoilers ahead. Actually, I'm just kidding. They ain't mild. Buckle up. Are you ready, Blizzcon?
Man, Tranquility is such a bait spell. Fucking, it looks like it's healing the whole race. Healing 5 people.
Yeah, it's just such a bait.
Fuck, they should change that in Classic Plus, man.
World of Warcraft, the war within.
Make it heal at least 6.
In this chapter,
All right.
you will be descending into the
I think the
heart
world
of
PvP is gonna be
Azeroth
pretty fucking fire, man.
Fuck yeah, man.
We gotta unite the fucking horde together in one Discord. There's gonna be like 200 of us.
with ancient cultures
Alright, cast Pyros.
like the Earthen.
Here we go. Oh shit, here we go.
Terrifying Nerubians
199.
of Ashkahet.
Alright, find X in this pack of shit and kill that surgical assistant right there. Totem.
Yeah, that's you.
Was totem up? I can't even see it. Yep, it's down. Go to skull. Mark the new one a skull.
Always do, which is dispense.
Wish I had a weak aura for that.
Justice upon all those who got it coming.
Last surgical assistant is up.
Talk to me, Blizzcon.
Oh, it's not the last one.
The
Got this
second
little
part
shit too
of
when
the
we're done
World
with
Soul
that.
Saga is called World of Warcraft
Midnight.
Yeah, AV Discord, Ashen Veil Discord. That's gonna be pretty funny.
You can rename it. Just like, right,
to the old world.
I'm just gonna have it be called the Horde AV.
To the fabled lands.
Hey, don't forget your
Horde
R7
pre-made PvP Discord. That's it. We do it all.
There.
That's what it is,
God,
right?
these pulls suck.
Have
I'm actually
invaded
excited to do
Azeroth,
low-level
intent
war song.
on snuffing out the light of the Sunwell. and
Yeah, you're right,
plunging the
Vincent.
world
Can you take
Don't forget
can you
your
take a
Ryzen
port
7.
in combat?
You can, yeah. If it's, as long as it's
will
up
not only help
Okay.
reunify
So we
the
drop a
scattered
port on the
and
last
orphaned
pull. We
tribes of
pyroblast the shit out of the living monstrosity, and we all jump the fuck in there.
forces of the
Fuck
light.
outta
we
here.
gotta make sure that everybody gets credit for the question once because it's really early.
Yeah, you can't.
Alright, where do you want to port then? Like, is it a little...
Of course,
No, not yet. But we could legitimately do that if you want and just skip the last.
talking about? You
fucking
paid for
part.
it, it's
You
yours.
would literally have to put it like where no one's gonna click it by accident.
Yeah.
Things may just
Anyone have
someone
anything
will,
against that?
Well, because I know somebody will, because people do that shit all the time.
Let's do it.
Okay, we got.
You probably want to res everybody first.
Yeah, hold on. We got a retcher.
World of Warcraft. The
Okay,
last
Patrol was in the right spot.
Titan.
Had to. It's just one pull.
In this chapter, you will again be returning to the old world. This
But
time,
we get
to the
kind of
wintry
these guys
lands of
what you
North
can,
Red.
cooldowns, all that kind of stuff.
Pop wreck.
Yeah, that's true.
And
You can
there,
fucking wreck
at
this since this
Ulduar,
pull, and then the next pull
You
we're
will
gonna
bear
kill.
witness
Nice,
to the
dude.
return of the
Oh, yeah.
Titans to Azeroth.
So let's get everybody buffed, and then I'll open a port.
No, not this one. We got
this
to
one.
do one more
You
after
will
this.
uncover a vast
Can I,
Oh, it's the last. Oh, I thought this was the last
Yeah.
one that stretches throughout the
sap of this
history of the world.
Then put down grounding
One that
tone.
will
Just
challenge
Good sapper.
everything you think
What?
you know.
put down grounding.
Titans.
Just curious.
For what?
Their intentions.
The mind
Yes,
play
it
shit that
counts.
they
Here we
did.
go.
Mind play
Fuck
and
it.
ground stuff.
There we go. Drop your sappies.
In time, my friend. In time.
Dead. Kill.
And
Is
it's
the lighting
called
tone up? I can't even
Silithus.
fucking see. It is not, as far as I can tell. They're healing him though, so we gotta kill that monstrosity quick.
Blizzcon.
Lightning totems up.
down.
Lightning totems up.
Our
Gotta
dear
break it,
hope
break it, break it, break it,
is
break
that
it.
You can see when it comes
Good.
to WoW
Surgical
storytelling.
assistant marked with skull.
We ain't
He's
screwing
low.
around.
Then we'll go X next.
We are playing for all the marbles. We are working to establish a thundering heartbeat for this franchise.
And then new skull.
Now.
Yeah, so do I.
New skull there, and then X. Okay. The last one
I
will
got mine
fire
right here.
blast the shit out of him and fucking get the hell out of here.
Now.
That's my second business.
So do we want to do patchwork to see
I,
who has the highest DPI?
I rip Blu-rays and DVDs and
Always wanted
give
say
it
that.
to you
Yeah,
in
I'll
digital
buy it.
media.
Thank you.
So you can have a digital version of your DVDs or
Just getting the
Blu-rays.
fuck out of here.
Player.
It's my second
I'm gonna
business.
bet that most of you are.
We could pull
I don't
him
need
with
it in
the
shower.
pack.
I got it right there.
The WoW train a few expansions ago.
Purification potion. Ain't nobody want that.
Well, yeah, it is very
the
demoralizing
time
knowing none of this shit's
to
gonna happen.
come home.
Nine gold
Yeah, that's why I don't
reduction.
want to fucking waste everyone's time. I want them to have the couple
Now
weeks
is the
off,
time
fucking see your family for the
pull
last
on your
time in your
boots,
life. Tell them
Pick up
goodbye.
your broadsword or your favorite
And then that's
Yeah,
it.
I'm gonna hang out with the wife.
and get
Yep,
in
then say
this
goodbye to
fight.
them. You're never gonna see them again when it
Oh, yeah.
when this shit launches.
I think if I want to go warrior rogue.
Azeroth needs her
or possible.
defenders now more than ever.
World
Now.
of Warrior.
I'm gonna tell you early
In a
on,
few
warriors are
Talking
not
shit,
gonna
bro?
be very
We are
strong.
going to give you
Talking
a
shit,
deeper
bro?
look.
Talking shit about
no.
Warrior,
I'm
bro?
used to it though with how TBC and Wrath Phase 1 and 2
Before we
went.
do that, I want to leave you with a
Still
little.
going warrior.
something
Yeah,
that
no,
you
I'm,
know.
I'm used to that, like getting nerfed
wanna
onto the ground like
remind you
that, so
all,
it's nothing
right.
like
That
new.
sometimes.
No, just thinking as far as PvP is
very
concerned, grinding high
epic
warlord, I'd rather be a
things
warrior
can
than
begin
any other
with
class.
Yeah, I love that, you know,
small,
I don't know.
heartfelt
I've always
moments.
loved Warriors. It's
What
worth the
you're
grind.
about to see.
Granted, I might do
I just
something
really
else
hope they
too.
change
Those moments.
the meta to not be just AV.
BlizzCon.
I just don't want to be locked into an Orc Warrior. That's my
Proud
game. It's like,
defenders of
Ready
Azeroth.
with them.
Careful.
My God.
Careful. Oh, kill the big mob. Kill the living monstrosity.
Let the
Switch.
World
Just kill the
Saga
monstrosity.
begin.
You guys charged in on pull. Oh my god. Living
Wait,
monstrosity,
hold
go.
back.
Fuck the port idea. Alright, we are done with the quest. Oh my god, let's just die. Walk the fuck
I
back.
already did. I don't know how I'm still playing.
I'm literally res sicknessing. Fuck this.
Pull
Fuck you, Patchwork!
Pull patchwork.
Later, bitches.
Fuck you!
Let's get some licks in.
Dude, who
Dude, he didn't even want me.
Lightning the fucking back.
Right.
First
Hey, we
dick.
got him to 99.8.
Hit me for 18,500.
Are the mage? Is there a major res sickening?
Yeah. Drop.
You want Orc or what do we want?
Or
Alright, boys.
He's got to death! Let this guy be the last ally that dies out in the
I'm
open
gonna
world.
my high warlord grind tomorrow, and that's it.
Right now, bud.
The fight of the res sicknessers.
That's funny.
Oh, man.
You're here to tell
All
me
right,
we
I don't feel so bad. We got those guys their quest done. All right, I feel a lot better about that. All right, I didn't
If
abandon your
anybody wants
quest.
to go turn it in, I'm gonna open the door on the city now that we're in order.
Thanks everyone that stuck around. Appreciate that. It's been awesome here. Honestly, we rose up from the fucking bottom, but we have freedom. We don't have to stick with these GDKPers, these botters and shit. We are on our way out, and no more playing fucking catch up. Day one. Yes, I like money. Yes. Yes, this I like. Yeah, we are, what, 3 weeks? 4 weeks? What does it look like? 1, 2, 3. About 3.5. So we got some time. We can play our co-op games, play our single player games. If anyone wants to fuck around any other game you fuck around with on Steam, I'm down with that. And then
Play Smite.
we'll
Let's go.
we'll have a guild meeting before launch. We'll do like a week before.
Okay, good night all.
Good night.
Oh, the portal's gone!
When Resec wears off, let's all QAV and then go Clash mid.
Said, the portal's gone.
Something dark.
Good night, my dudes. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll stick around, get AFK a few minutes, but I am happy to like close the chapter on this fucking shithole. I am so happy, and I'm happy I came here though. I met some good, nice people. You guys are very, very nice, awesome. And,
You met me.
Yes, I'm glad you guys are gonna be rolling into this very weird fucking time together. This will be let's just get weird together, I guess. Strange, but I'm sure we'll find some fun. Who knows? Could be the
Don't get weird on Discord anyway.
Yep, could be the best version of fucking vanilla.
Sipping on
quote-unquote,
orphan
ever.
tears.
It will be weird.
Your recruitment message for season discovery, kill me.
Yep, recruiting for season of discovery, kill me in parentheses. I'll be right back though, and then I don't know.
You are not your past, Anduin.
So yeah, if anybody wants to sign up for a season of Discovery, let me know. I'll toss the Orenthal Discord out so you can join it and apply. We are taking, I think we're might be going for core. We don't know how core is going to look because of how it's all set up. It's like a whole new revamp, almost like a brand new game. But we're also taking on casual members. So if you want, I can toss that out there. Hello?
They're getting worse.
Why'd it get quiet?
People went AFK.
Everyone died.
Oh. Did they die of hair cancer?
We'll also use firepower elixir, right?
Who's sexy? I'm sexy. Who's sexy? I'm sexy. I'm sexy. Fuck it up. Jersey, fuck it up right now.
We were drawn
fuck it up right now. DC, fuck it up right now. Philly, fuck it up right now. VA, fuck it up right now.
Oh God.
Fuck it up right now. West Coast, fuck it up right now. Up north, fuck it up right now.
It's quite the musicality, isn't it?
That sword was aimed at someone.
Yeah, it's in a circle. What? I never heard this song before.
Hey, thanks for the sub, Dark. I don't know why that's doing that back emote, but thank you. I like it more actually more than the leaf. Thanks, man. Thanks, man.
I
So we're
guess
gonna
we're not
do the
ignoring
AV
that
stuff
sword
at some point, or
anymore.
we all say no, we're done.
I do have to say though, every time I see that cinematic, and I've seen it many times, it gets me right in my heart. It feels like a new beginning, and it feels like coming home. And we are so excited about where we are going. And now that you've seen or heard the overview for the World So Saga, let's talk about the war within. As we all gather and explore beneath the surface, we'll find an ancient Norwegian civilization. They will be led by someone we were first introduced to in Legion, Xal'atath, a harbinger of the void. The void brings destruction and darkness that threatens all light in our world. The last time we saw Xal'atath, she promised we would meet again, and it turns out she was right. And while Anduin, Thrall, and others share the same visions emanating from the heart of the world, some are seeing something quite different.
My visions are not the same as the others. No radiance, no song. Just the shadow taunting me from below.
Talking new Dungeons and Raids.
The fate of our world rests upon the edge of a knife. And our battle lies deep within.
In the War Within, alongside beautiful, unique underground zones, we will have challenging dungeons and raids and some new features too that are built to last. If you like exploring on your own with a couple of friends or family, we have delves. These are a variety of bite-sized experiences for 1 to 5 players that will offer endgame rewards. You may also find in your delve a familiar character who'd be willing to fight alongside you. And if you're like me and you have an obsession with alts, we have warbands. With this feature, you could treat all of your characters like family and share banks, reputations, transmogs, and more.
That's awesome.
We're also introducing a new layer of customization for your class specs with hero talents. You might want to take your character down the path of a Dark Ranger, let's say, or a Farseer, and more.
All right, I'm back. You ready, Wendell?
I'm ready, but I'm just opening boxes if you want to invite me.
Also, during your travels underground, you will meet the Earthen Dwarves, and you'll be able to unlock them as our new allied race.
Or if you want me to queue and call number, I can go in the disc. Call number.
I mean, who doesn't
I'll speak for an invite.
The facial hair options are spectacular. There's so much more to talk about, so please join the What Next panel that's coming up right after the opening ceremony right here. What I can tell you, though, is that the call to get into the fight to save our world will ring out when The War Within releases next year.
Anyone else want to go do these? No?
And lastly, I
There's like
sincerely
AFK right now.
want to say, we are so excited to begin this new
And pop over to
journey
the
with
queue
you.
channel in the Discord.
And from our hearts to yours, thank you for bringing our world
hold on.
to
I'm
life.
gonna go to the. I'm gonna go to the No PTT channel in here. I can queue us, and I'll open up 2 Discords, but we'll need to go to the No PTT.
The
Good afternoon, everyone. Here's our next presentation. World of Warcraft Classic, What's Next?
Hola, Blizzcon! Hi!
My name is Ana Resendes, and I am one of the 2 lead software engineers on the World of Warcraft Classic team. Today, today I will be joined by 3 other of my members of the Classic team. Josh Greenfield, our senior producer. Nora Valera, my fellow lead software engineer. And Tim Jones, our team's lead designer. It is an honor for us to represent the Classic team and talk to you about so many of the things we're working on WoW Classic. So today, let's talk about the Classic journey so far, plus Cataclysm Classic, Hardcore, and our newer season, Season of Discovery. Yeah.
Hello?
So you know, WoW Classic was announced at Blizzcon 6 years ago. And ever since that day, the team worked really hard to bring those precious memories of WoW to you and to me.
Hey, buddy.
The Classic journey officially started when you joined us in 2019 back in Azeroth, creating a new character.
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right, so
Remembering the importance of having a good wand and being careful of how many mobs you pull at a time. We went through the journey of getting your first mount and feeling like you were riding the most powerful machine, making all those level 10s jealous of your speed. Eventually, we hit 60 levels, and we went on to face some of the most iconic challenges, including the Fire Lord himself, Lord Ragnaros. We ran the Gong of Anchorage and saw new Scar Lords walking among us. We completed our journey at level 60 by adventuring into Naxxramas with 39 other of our friends. In 2021, the Dark Portal opened, and us brave heroes stepped forward into a new world to face the Born Legion. In Outland, we learned to fly and see the world from a different perspective. And after killing many Talbot, we contested Illidan, and turns out, you know, maybe we were prepared after all. Later on, we explored the coldest continent of Azeroth. We arrived to Nordrend via boat of Zeppelin, and we started hearing about the presence of the Lich King. We became masters of vehicles. And if you're like me, indeed press that red button. Yeah, oops. All to prepare ourselves for the ultimate combat and defeat the Lich King on top of Icecrown Citadel. You know, as you heard earlier from our executive producer, Holly, our journey will continue into Cataclysm Classic in 2024. The Classic journey started with you as a love letter to the WoW community. We asked what you wanted, you responded to us, and we listened. And as we move onward, we look to bring new Classic experiences to life, Cata and beyond. We're driven by smart changes as informed by you. So this is Cata for you.
And
you know,
I stole
before we talk about all the changes that we're bringing to Cataclysm Classic, let's talk about some of the features that will be returning as your journey to the new level cap to 85. So, Goblins will be joining the Horde, Worgens will be joining the Alliance. Worgens, go! Cataclysm also unlocks a bigger combination of classes and races. For players that like to play as a Night Elf Mage, your time is now. Transmogs are coming back into Cataclysm. Start getting those ideas ready for your next Transmog contest. For the Explorers, there's also where Archaeology makes its debut. And for our PvP fans, rated backgrounds are coming back. Yeah, love PvP. The world will be changed after Sharding of Deathwing. No giant swords just yet, but big changes to Azeroth nonetheless.
I stole your script and
along with graphical improvements, literally thousands
Everyone's
of
been
new
using it
quests
for like about a week now,
across
or at
different
least
continents.
like
And of
4 or
course,
5 days.
You will also be able to unlock flying
Everyone's
Azeroth.
just started using it.
As the world changes, it comes with some of the most iconic dungeons and raids that you have ever experienced. All in all, this comes with
You're gonna have to give me mine if that's what we're doing.
dungeons.
I need
and
some
new
gold from
raids.
some people who are quitting. Fuck,
And
I'm fucking broke.
Speaking of those raids, Cataclysm had a hugely varied opening tiers of raiding,
Let's do it.
including
After about a minute,
where
SHV
after
group
defeating our
345,
two-headed
you guys are
mage
gonna
Trugal,
split half
a
to Val
surprise
and
appearance
LT's
from
half step.
Sinestra waits. Later, we will venture into
SPGY, you
fire
guys are gonna
lands,
split
soaring through rings of
about 30
fire
seconds
against
after you
Alice
get to the
Razor.
flag.
And
Into
seeing
eight.
Ragnaros take his first baby steps. They grow up so quickly.
Is Kata any good?
You know, this is
I wouldn't
just
call
all
it
of what we
classic,
know,
but
you know,
I liked
what
it
are we bringing
when
new
it
to
was out.
Classic? What's new for
I think
Cataclysm Classic?
I think Kata
We have seen a ton of
like
positive feedback in the community
changed
around the new
Classic.
Cataclysm
You know what I
dungeon
mean?
system in Grad,
Like
or
because
as you might know it as Heroic Plus,
Cataclysm changed the old
allowing
world
you new
for a new
deterministic
level
opportunities to gear
experience.
up.
I don't
So
understand
we're
why they're
excited to bring
calling
the
it
spirit
Classic.
of those forwards into Cataclysm, for you to
The
experience
reason
these new
why
takes
people wanted
on
Classic is
Cataclysm
because
dungeons.
the old
We
world
will be
changed
making
because of Kata.
updates to the guild advancement system introducing Cataclysm. We want to ensure that guilds that are on the smaller side are not left behind.
This week, I didn't play
In past
at all
years,
last night.
we heard from you about
but I
wanting to have
played
collections
a
UI in
lot.
Classic. So we're happy to have introduced
Like
that in our final
every
patch
day
of
and every
Grad.
night,
And
Tuesday,
now
Wednesday, Thursday,
transmogs
Friday,
will
except for
live in
Friday
it
night,
too,
and I
they're
got
gonna be
a 440k.
account-wide. So get all those outs
You went
together and
nuts
get
this
all that
week,
gear. You know,
It's really
Kata's when
the
they started
only
turning
real
to
grinder
retail
because this is
because
my
they
first
also
500k.
at the end of
And then next
Cataclysm
week is
they
my
added
second and last 500k.
looking
but
for
it's
raid.
every
we all
weekend.
know when a patch has
And then the
overstayed
next 2
its
weeks are
welcome.
420.
Which
So
is
it's like
why
this is the
Cataclysm was
only
the
week
first,
that I actually have to.
Classic at a faster rate, faster than the original.
first expansion
now that we're not
I've just been
with
handing
the
it
new
over.
BattleNet
Yeah, we're not raiding
2.0,
anymore.
which
Like I
is what
just
we're
respect
using now,
Chemo.
and stuff like that.
These are just some of the changes that are coming to Cataclysm Classic. We also have other topics of discussion in the team. But as we said, WoW Classic started as a love letter to the community, and we continue to look to you and you to provide great feedback. So if you're here at Blizzcon, please swing by the Darkmoon Fair that is over
Zell?
there. There's a mailbox where you can submit any questions you
no.
have. And for you, those are you
It's
at
like
home,
one warrior at SPG bar.
talking to you.
I don't see anyone in DD.
There's going to be open threads in all the WoW forums in every region, and we look forward for your thoughts about all
SPGY, you're going to
things
split
Classic.
to 8 in like 30 seconds.
Thank you again for taking this journey with us as we've been
I'll go aid. One road, go north, please. Yeah, okay, we're perfect. Just go where you guys are going. We're good.
Speaking of the amazing contributions from the community, let's talk about hardcore. Yeah, hardcore. Yeah. So I have a question for people here. Who here has made it to level 16 hardcore? Yeah, that's very impressive.
SPGY can split to 8.
But, okay,
B5.
Who here has died before level 16 hardcore? Yeah.
Bring Morty to 8 flag when you run through. He's marked with a square. Just do not pull Lana. Just mark with a triangle.
Yeah, that has happened. But in fact, you're not alone. Yeah. You have joined the graveyard alongside all these
SPGY, stay
characters,
there.
including those unfortunate
Maybe one go back.
hunters.
Crunk.
Totem Thor, I think.
So,
What?
here are updated stats from end of
Use
last month.
Strength of Earth.
And for our next
Hey, SHB, if you guys haven't gotten
here,
hit yet, and if you don't see
I
any
do not
alliance
have
at all,
a
you can
data
send
table for
3
this,
north
so-
to help with
but
Bal and
let's
LT.
take a look at some
Yeah, you got
reenactments of the
8,
three
you got
most
7.
common
Yeah,
environmental
you can send
deaths
3.
in hardcore. So,
Perfect.
who else was looting that final mob and forgot to take a look at their breath meter? Or maybe you were too busy typing in the chat in Ironforge and became one with the Great Forge.
Y'all do LTs and Bal, and then we'll
gave
pull
you a
like
moral reminder. I've been
a
there.
couple minutes. Or a couple
Yeah,
people go
I mean,
back from 8.
these are,
But 8 just pulled
these
NPCs
are
though.
some dumb ways to die, you know, but on the opposite side, there are so much more heroic ways to die. And we have been super excited to see how players have engaged with our new feature.
Trying to send
Go
a few
to
from
the
8 to come.
Mokura. Yeah.
Yeah,
We're
you got at
very
least 2
impressed by the
coming.
community events and all the players that have been brave enough to participate.
And then if you're at
in them.
SPGY, just stay there.
Takes a lot. But you know, as Holly mentioned earlier today, we have a
We
new
go bin.
optional rule set coming to hardcore. So we are excited to officially announce that Self-Found will be coming to hardcore in early 2024. Yeah.
Okay, everyone gets to AFK for
Players
like
that
2
opt
minutes.
into this mode
Then
will
what's
be able
after
to
Cataclysm? Mr.
trade, use
Pandaria.
the mail, or or use the action
then
house
Warlords of Draenor,
until you reach max level.
then
We hope that you join us to take on this new challenge. So yeah,
Legion,
on behalf of the Classic team, thank you so much for joining us on the
then
Classic.
Battle for Azeroth.
And we can't wait to see you back in Azeroth.
I think that's
I think we have to wait
hear more
for
about the season of Discovery, so I'm gonna
TP
bring
North
in
Cataclysm,
my
Mr. Pandaria.
senior producer.
I heard it got bad
Josh
reviews.
Greenfield.
I don't know. Mr. Pandaria was actually pretty good. It had a bad start, but it was pretty good.
If we can get enough north,
Wow,
we can
look
pull
at this
after
crowd. Hello,
HP goes
Blizzcon.
down.
My name is Josh Greenfield, and I'm the senior game producer on WoW Classic. I'm here to
It had
talk
a
to you
slow
today
start.
about our new season for a Classic World of Warcraft, Season of Discovery. Today, I'm going to give you an introduction and an overview of what our season is at a very high level, as well as giving you an idea of what our major features are. After this overview, I'm going to hand things off to a few other Classic team members to dig into some specifics about what I'm going to cover.
Yeah, you all
So,
could probably
let's go
all
jump
leave
in.
SHP except for one
So,
for another 10
it
seconds.
seems fitting to start off talking about discoveries. It's in the name after all, so it seems pretty important to the season.
Everyone get to Van as soon as you
When
can,
you
and
first
we'll
start
just
a
see if
character in
it's,
Season of
by the time we're
Discovery,
ready to
it'll
pull,
look and feel
we'll see if it's
identical
worth
to
pulling or
original World of
waiting.
Warcraft. You'll
Let's see.
slay kobolds, you'll
Yeah,
give amazing Sions a
HB
bomb,
no, it's not
all the
10.
kind of normal things you do when starting fresh in World of Warcraft. When you get to
Let's
around
see.
level 2, however,
You
and
should probably
the
come north
your
to take the
class
marshals.
trainer will offer
We
you a new
got
quest, and this is
Sorry.
to go find your first
Original,
rune. We'll talk
Burning
about runes
Crusade,
in a little bit more
Wrath
in a minute, but
Lich-King,
after that, after that intro quest, the
Cataclysm,
game simply
Mr.
tells you
Pandaria,
go find more.
Warlords of
And that's
Draenor.
kind of where discoveries come in. Discoveries are essentially secrets hidden throughout the game world. They usually
Yeah,
aren't
so
quests in the traditional sense.
doesn't look like we
There's
can go
nothing
right
on
now,
your
does it?
map to show them to you. This is classic after
I think it's Legion.
And some may be as simple
I think
as
Legion's
a
after
treasure
Warlords.
password,
Only
keeping a
2
kobold
warriors in
mine,
range.
but
Then
many
Battle
are
for
small
Azeroth.
events kind of unto
Then
themselves.
Shadowlands.
Oftentimes require more than one player, a little bit of creativity, or some keen observation skills to obtain.
Dragonflight.
One of the things we
At
love about
this point,
Azeroth
we'll just wait.
is the sense of awe and wonder it inspires. It's a massive world. But due
Pull
to the
in,
kind of
like
solved
40
nature
seconds.
of original WoW, it can sometimes feel a lot smaller than it did when we first started our adventures. Discoveries are a way to disrupt that a bit. Keep the world familiar,
So we're coming
comfortable,
north,
but
please.
add enough new things to find
What?
to evoke that sense of adventure
north.
and exploration we first felt when we stepped foot
We
in
can
Azeroth.
all probably leave
Beyond the next
IWB
hill,
now, though.
deep in the next
Yeah.
crypt or cave, something
You
exciting.
can
could
leave
be hidden.
SPG while we're getting 8 in
One
20
other thing
seconds.
we love about
Just come to Van.
discoveries is
Sorry, I
this
should have said that
social
like
and
20 seconds
information
ago.
sharing aspect. For those first few weeks of each phase, we hope to find
We're gonna all
secret
in
finding
in
communities pop up
5
both in and out
seconds.
of game as players scour Azeroth to find all these little hidden things. We can't wait to read general chat as players begin sharing what they found with each other in
Hey,
real
we got
time.
everything.
All right, we
We think
pulled.
that social and info sharing aspect is super
This
exciting.
guy's not here, so
and we
anyone just
can't
pick up
wait
that
to
Marshall.
see how long it takes for all these little secrets to be found.
Keep Van disarmed. Nice, yeah.
In order to preserve this sense of discovery, we will
Marshall
not be
spawns.
Stay
holding
away
a
from the
public
wall
beta
for,
or PTR for Season of
spawns.
Discovery.
Oh, we already got him in.
Thank you, yeah. We want day one of Season of Discovery to feel as fresh and full of surprises as we can. So
Couple
we're
alliance
taking a chance
recalling.
here to keep those first few weeks as exciting as possible. The last thing we'll say about discoveries now is that we wanted to craft them in a way that really felt at home in original WoW. Many times when playtesting amongst ourselves, we'd find a new NPC or an object, and someone would hesitate and say, like, is this from 2004? Is this,
You would
is this
think
new?
by the
And we're like,
time
"Yeah,
they
it's new.
hit
It's like, that's due to
Shadowlands,
the
it
season." And
wouldn't
to
be
us,
classic
that's a
anymore.
great success.
Dude, we thought
The
that
idea
once
here
it hit
is that these
Cataclysm,
things
it wouldn't
feel
be
as,
classic
like a
anymore.
natural part of Azeroth as it was at this point in WoW's history. Next, let's talk a little bit about level-banded content phases and what that means. In essence, level-banded content phases are how we're going to approach the level-up journey in Season of Discovery. When we
Thanks for the one. I'm done.
the level cap in Season of Discovery will be level
Done.
25. After a number of weeks, the level cap will increase to a higher level
He
for
said,
the
"Fuck
next
that
phase."
shit. I don't want to do
So,
that anymore."
Why a level cap of 25 to
Agreed.
start with? Well, our inspiration for this actually came from the WoW Classic Beta in
They
2019.
kind of need to
We
change the
saw
name.
how much fun the
Oh,
game
God.
was when the level was capped at a lower level, and how players would find new and exciting talent and
Let's
item
see.
combinations to
wait on
optimize
inviting
around.
people,
and this
please.
is something we've always looked back fondly on, and it's something we've
I'm
wanted to
trying
sort of
when Nick
explore
gets
ever
back. I'm
since.
trying to get him and Bucky. in
We
here.
also realized
Yeah, for
how
real fun.
approachable an initial lower level cap could be We talk a lot internally about approachability on WoW Classic and respecting players' time. There's a
Okay, yeah,
major
that's the
goal
order.
of this level banded approach
WoW,
to
Burning
really give you a
Crusade,
chance to
Wrath
get
of the
into
Chain,
it. One of the things
Cataclysm,
we
Mists of
really
Pandora,
consistently see on
Warlords,
forums or
Legion,
social
Nilfgaard,
media
Azeroth,
too
Shadowlands,
is it too
Dragonflight.
late to start? And oftentimes we'll hear this literally within a day or two of a new
It's
release.
like
And obviously,
other
it's
than
never
the
too
Burning
late to start
Crusade
playing Classic WoW.
and
But as we've all,
Wrath of the Chain came out like almost
responsibilities and found
almost 2
spending
years later.
maybe a little less time
But
playing
it
games
was,
than we used to.
You don't even need to be
You can
in the
definitely feel
pre-made
that sense
Discord.
of
We're
kind
just
of fear
chilling
of
in the
missing
No
out or
PTT
FOMO
channel below
when
you.
we
Yeah,
log
2
in
years
after
apart.
a long week
So,
and see
and
our
Rip's,
friends 10 or
Rip's
20
just
levels
managing
ahead of
everything
us.
for us.
And for that, this level banded approach
2004,
is perfect.
2007,
There will be plenty to do in each new leveling
which is
journey,
at the very end of
with from the
2008.
quests and dungeons and battlegrounds we all know and love, to finding all the brand new things to discover
If
across
you and Bucky
Azeroth.
join, I'm
And then
full
later on,
consuming,
leveling new
flasking,
alts to
and
find
going
all of
ham.
their hidden discoveries as well.
Yep,
There's lots to
it's
do.
every 2 years,
We're
it
hoping
seems
that
like.
you won't ever feel that sense of being behind
Yes, we go.
just
Classic,
because you
classic,
couldn't play on a
retailer.
given day. We also plan to give a very sizable experience boost to the
AB3.
previous level band every time we raise
We
the level
just
cap.
took one,
This is
so
kind of similar to Joyous Journeys
gives
and
you a
Wrath
little time
Classic
to
if you're
decide.
familiar with that. So even if you miss a phase or once a level in alt, you'll be able to catch up to your friends in no time.
Okay.
So the next thing we want to talk about is in-game at level cap. So when we kind of decided on this level banded content approach, we had to kind of sit down and ask ourselves, what is in-game when the level cap is 25? And
I
first, I
only
think
did
it
that
makes sense to talk a little bit about our
because
inspiration.
there were
And this
so
is
many
something we really
rogues
keep coming back to a
in
lot on Classic.
3, 4, and
Since this is a
5.
version of original WoW,
3 and 4
we
that
wanted
if
to
you'd
start
only
out
sent 3 and 4,
grounded
it
in
only would have
familiar
been like
locations
5 people.
and put the focus
So
for
it
the
ended
new
up being
stuff
about
on
the same
fresh
amount
gameplay and mechanics
as
in
what
those
you have
iconic
going right now,
dungeons
because
and
right now you got
locales.
9.
To that end, our
And,
first raid in
in
Season
the
of
3, 4,
Discovery
and 5
will
last
be the
game,
iconic
less
dungeon,
rogues,
Black
it
Fathom
was, I think,
Deeps,
less than 9.
reimagined as a 10-player raid
Yes,
instance.
you're right, but that's the explanation.
Thank you. Next, one of our main goals is to ensure that these are fully featured,
Right.
deep,
Too many for it to
satisfying
matter.
raids, and not simply the addition of a few mechanics to existing encounters as they were in 2004. All of these encounters are a full ground-up redesign and should feel like proper raid encounters. And of course, with new raids comes lots of new loot. In addition to raids, we also really want to play up that PvP aspect. And as a result, we're planning to add several
there's the
outdoor PvP
Group 5 and
events
6, if
to the
everyone went, would be
game as
pretty
the level
overkill for
caps
icing. So yeah,
increase.
let's do it. Let's do 3, 4, and 5
Thank you.
non-rogues SHB and just 6 console icing. I'll
Lastly,
change it.
one of the things we're most excited about is where we go when we start getting to
somebody
higher
posted
levels.
this.
We are leaving the door open to the possibility of completely new experiences and the prospects of
Oh, I was
exploring
looking at
previously
someone's
unfinished
moving
or
groups then.
unused locales for future raid and dungeon content. We're sorry, getting a level 60. I know, I'm excited
Someone's
too.
moving
I'm
people
excited
around.
too.
We'll go back to what it was before.
At most, they're
There's
gonna
no
be,
way.
or
It would be boots, legs, maybe not even belt, gloves, chest, shoulders, helm, maybe not even bracers. Those are like the off pieces.
So next, let's
3
kind
new
of
slots
change
every
gears
5
and talk
levels,
about
bro.
runing.
Should be 5. Should be helm,
So this is one of the
shoulders,
most
chest, legs,
exciting
boots. That's what it should
things
be.
about
Hey, shoulders, knees, and
One
toes.
of
Wonder
the
if they'll
most
do a major
consistent
one for
pieces of
weapon, maybe?
feedback we've gotten from
Yeah, that
previous
makes sense.
iterations of original WoW,
Okay, they
such as our Season
posted
of Mastery, is that many players
shaman
would like to try
runes.
some adjustments to their favorite class or spec.
Somebody found shaman runes,
We
so I'm
really
saving
wanted to
this.
take a chance with Season
And I
of
want to
Discovery
share it
and
with
go
you
kind of
guys.
wild here, and we did.
Doesn't fuck
That's
with
where
the
runing
chills.
We're gonna
comes in.
I could see them
this
throwing some spicy shit in there.
and this,
and
we are
I'll
gonna
do a
add
separate from
source media file.
allows you to gather, learn, and apply
It's new.
I'm
Think
a little
like-
mad that they gave Warlock tanks and they didn't let hunters do tanks. What the fuck?
I mean, y'all got fucking kings on. We're gonna have to have 100 in every
Bro,
slot.
And as
Bro,
the level cap
I'm on
increases,
fucking buff duty now.
additional
What the fuck?
runes for other item slots will be discoverable.
Is it every 5 fucking minutes?
Once learned, runes are permanent and can be applied
Well,
and reapplied to your
hopefully
character's
it's
gear at
the
will,
thing that would make
just out of
sense is
combat.
that it's what you call it, an
One of
aspect,
the most
right? Aspect
exciting
of kings.
things about these runes is that they exist completely
That would be
outside of
fucking
the talent
sick.
system,
Wait,
meaning that
actually,
you can
I don't
very
know.
realistically
How would that work? Would
splash
they
in,
buff it
you
with
know,
like Hawk, or like the
damage
Dragon Hawk
abilities
version
with
of
a
that?
healing talent spec, so you can solo a little
It would
bit
have to be
better,
in
or you
addition,
can
and then
stop
one of the problems is they also have to be in the group now, so you need a shaman per group. I mean, a hunter per fucking group in the raid.
Yeah, they had to make it
Time to
raid
rise
wide.
hunters.
also encounter previously
Bad image.
faction-specific paladin and shaman
I just hope they do
buffs
some quality
as
life stuff,
runes,
like
which helps
instead of
bring
5
some
minutes for
parity to
the
each faction without those
fucking
classes
paladin
losing
buffs, they
their
go up to
unique
like
flavor
30
the
or
factions
60
losing their
minutes.
flavor.
You know, totems
In
get
order to
more
also
range, raid
streamline the
wide,
talent
more
system
stuff
to go
becomes
along
raid
with
wide, shit like that.
runes, we do plan to adjust the respec cost to be much more nominal.
Agreed,
in
and it's
Season of
like
Discovery, particularly at low levels.
it doesn't even have to be all totems raid wide. Like some, like Wind Fairy, I can see the reason behind keeping that party wide.
Maybe, just maybe,
But
someday you won't be
other
Fuck it,
totems
make it
just
raid
makes sense
wide,
to
bro.
be raid
Just
wide.
tune the content.
No, but if it's raid wide and you have Wind Fairy for everything, it's like
We've been playing this a ton internally. We've been having so much
You
fun
already
with
had
it.
it for
It's
everything
everything
anyway,
we
back
love about
in Classic right now. You have to bring 50 shamans.
Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, it's like hybrid route. Okay.
I don't know, dude.
So right now, chess can be dual wield.
I would like them to do the whole
specialization, overload,
bring the
and
player
healing
not to
range.
class type shit again, where they make
it
things
looks like,
stack grade wide just for comp reasons. I would really prefer that because if
healing
they do
range,
that,
burst
that buffs
shield.
Horde. The whole that's a buff for Horde, and then you have a Feral Druid, but they won't do it though because Feral Druid affects their group, one group, and then so you need a Feral Druid to cover this spot for totems,
Okay,
and then
so it looks
Paladins
like,
had the strength and agility totem in one. They had strength and agility in one totem, by the way.
It looks like they give you
Paladins get that, so I don't know how Horde's going to be.
one for each
Are they going to
one
make strength
for
of earth and
shaman
agility into
tanks,
one
shield
totem?
mastery.
Because
think-
Alliance are getting both.
if they borrow from Miraph's ideology where a lot of the buffs are not just on like one class, they're on like two classes. Which it really helps with the flexibility for your raid comp.
Yep.
And
See, so
like
Molten
honestly,
Blast,
yeah, like I said, the whole bring the player not to class thing, that's honestly great. Like that's one of the few good things I like
Or shield.
about
So
I liked about TBC and RAF over
Casters
classic
round
is
below, guarantee 1% of your mana per
that
Yeah,
pack.
Agran did mention he doesn't
Nice.
want
Winning
to
spell, melee,
mess
range
with
attacks.
balance
If
too
the
much.
caster 4% of maximum
I
sword.
don't think
The caster, this expends one
I think
water
they've
globe,
went
only
way
one
past
globe
that.
effect
Which
for
is
the few seconds left 10 minutes.
going to be
Only
impossible.
one
'cause
elemental shield can be
it's
active
going to be
on the
interesting. Like
shaman
every
at
week,
any
you
one
never know if you're
time.
going to log in. There's like patch notes for this fucking game.
But
So,
yeah, man,
healing
that's how it
ring
was though. If you
for
think about it,
chest.
at the
It's a new
beginning of-
MMO basically. We instead of knowing what the fuck's going to happen.
Yeah,
it's
beginning
like,
of
you never know
vanilla.
what's going to happen now.
Earth shield
Patch
and water
1.0,
shield. There we go. Boom.
you know, you had a balance like all over the place. Then patch like 1.1, 1.2, like, or never mind, I started 1.1. My apologies. But like every so often they completely rebalanced classes. They added new abilities and such, and we're gonna get that.
Many of the iconic spells and abilities you've seen
It's
in
just
various
we didn't get that
WoW
at the beginning of a 2019 classic or TBC classic or RAF classic, and that was honestly one of the downsides.
Anyways, enough of that. Let's take
So what do they
Understand that
have
they didn't want
for
Death Knights to be as
Way of
overpowered
the
as
Earth?
they were in 3.0. At the same time,
In
you
Season
know,
of Discovery, you
that's
have an
a
interrupt
part of the
called
experience
Spell
of a game.
in cat or bear form.
Just
For the
ban
next
someone
10
maybe Discord
seconds,
who's trying to get
25%
people
of your
to
damage
level
is converted to
honor
healing.
grind for him.
So that's
cash or
definitely
gold. Fuck out of here.
Fucking loser.
Wild growth
Did you
applies
guys
a total
Cash.
time effect to your target and up to 5 nearby party members.
Mm-hmm.
Dude.
Ancestral guidance is huge. For the next 10 seconds, 25% of your damage is converted to healing on up to 3 nearby players, and 100% of your healing is converted to damage on your most recent flame shock. So basically, I do damage. 25% of it is copied
What did you think about him
over to
hesitating,
healing people,
about
and
making
everything
future
that I
raids,
heal
40 man
is also
sticking to,
converted
like,
into damage. So that's like a
lower
25%
count
damage
raids,
buff on
like player count raids?
yeah, 25% increased damage buff.
And regeneration
that
is
was,
a heal, which
that was in the
marks your
Q&A.
target with a temporal beacon.
There was an interview with Crix and Agran and the other chick.
Taken over the previous 5 seconds.
Yeah, from what he said, Hitman, like nothing's set in stone. But also, the comment he
I'm
made
hype how
about
they were vague about like what happens at level 60. Like they didn't want to tell us like what raids we're gonna do at 60.
They probably don't know yet.
He's like, there's gonna be some changes. He's like, I'd be surprised if there weren't
Permanent
changes
raid
to like
reduces all
all
damage
raids.
you take by 20%.
Oh, Steven, now we
and
call
you
it quits.
regenerate
We're like
mana.
done raiding on
15
Era.
mana
We have 3.5 weeks till this new
equal to
thing.
your attack
You
power.
said let everyone take a fucking
And
break.
your 10% of your spell power and 6% of your healing power, which is whichever is greatest. Ooh, so I'm gonna keep raid.
No, because Twitch is stupid, right? Like, if there's a stream and it's going on, you can't actually, like, for all these channels, you can't even see the VOD. And that stream is still going on, so there's no VOD I can see.
However, nearby party members will
There's
gain
no
mana
like
based
clip
on
of
the
the
damage
video or
you
anything.
take.
So
Yeah,
I
I
guess
can
Shawn
click
this
back like
bridges
a
the
minute, and that's
No, you can just
enhancement
click the name
DPS.
and you should be able to like rewind the fucking broadcast if you click the name
So
on the
Lava
channel.
Lash is obviously enhancement DPS, and dual wielding is obviously enhancement DPS.
That's how I used to catch up the next shit until he stopped publishing his fucking live stream.
Oh, okay, never mind. I'm stupid. Yeah, some channels they don't have VOD enabled. This one does. Let me get it for you, Baffle.
Well, did I move this down? Didn't mean to move that down.
You should be getting an official Q&A tomorrow or Monday.
And Venom is a finishing move. It deals poison damage based on your deadly.
I thought it was next week.
And also increases the
Didn't they say right after Blizzcon? Or are they waiting until fucking next week?
Just
I don't know.
a flesh wound is our rogue tank ability. You
I was wondering why you were so loud, Hitman. I had you at 150% for some reason. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Oh,
is that important?
No, you're good. I had you at 150, so.
Just really wanted to hear what he had to say.
They're gonna do a Q&A video apparently. So yeah, I mean, it's probably gonna take a couple days for them to fucking make that video knowing that.
Yeah, they're gonna take questions from whoever asked them in the Darkwing Fair and from the Reddits.
Healing Rain is a gradual AoE heal which can be placed on the
Bro,
ground
who the
or
fuck?
on a lamppost
M.
or on the
Stevens.
ceiling.
Where do I fucking know you from?
Way of Earth
He's
allows
been
you
on
to
like
perform
next
the
stream for
coveted
like
role of shaman
a billion years.
Yeah, but I know him from somewhere else too.
It's a pretty common name.
No. I've been on Twitch for a while. 2013. Do you watch Tally at all?
Warlocks.
Yeah.
I'm talking about M. Stevens, not you Thor fucker.
Haunt deals damage, increases all shadow damage you deal to the target, and heals you for the
Oh, I know you
damage
from
dealt
fucking
when
Tally's
the
chat, that's what it
spell
is.
or expires. Chaos Bolt sends a big beefy bolt of fire at the enemy. It always hits, it can't be resisted,